everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Sunday fun day. I have to go live buttons, everybody. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna be doing some watch party nonsense and playing with y'all. Sitting on my go live buttons. I forgot to do one. Forgot to do this one. Alright. I got you all set up, I think, everybody. So my Instagram's like lagging. I'm a little late to the party with this one, everybody. Why's my double PC thing not working? Oh, I see. One moment, everybody. Here we are. Oh, I gotta fix one thing with my Discord. I'm live on YouTube today, too. 1 second. It is. Copy. Alright, everybody, we're welcome in, welcome in. I'm freaking finishing up the thingamaboops right now, and then I had to talk to yous in, right now, right? There we go. Okay. Here I am. Do-do-do.
So much healing to bear, but you can barely even comprehend a touch upon this Doctor Strange. Monk Mother stands against the world, goes sky high, yes, but comes crashing down.
Alright, everybody, I'm right now watching the tournament. So I was doing when I woke up. And I was like, alright, screw it, everybody, watch party time. It's time for freaking watch party before I forget to do it. So I don't even know when these end. I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of watching it, everybody. I can't help it.
Of Yonkanda right now. There's a Meteor M. It doesn't connect with anybody though. Sparker still trying to find an even KO. They do have somebody trying to go for the back cap here. They're going to be able to make it. It is McMahon. They're currently on their own though. They're trying to put their mix onto the side.
Let me refresh this. It says the captions aren't working.
The MVP, baby.
Now they should be.
It done again. Etsu out here on the Jeff. Aya Vagamoto stuns outside. Pair follow up.
Seen a lot of different team comps there, but yeah, I see some of the strong picks that you usually see. But then you'll see stuff like, look, there's a Jeff, a Captain America. They got Wolverine, the new top tier, you know, new top tier, new blood.
Yes, there's going to be a touch from Mugmada. What's it worth, though? Can't even get Doge off the side. 99%. The overtime continues to tick through. It's Groot from the sky.
Hey, Bionic Tabbies. I appreciate you.
They're gonna be able to do much more with
I'm right now here freaking still waking up, honestly. Wake me up inside. Oh, here comes the Wolverine ultimate. Oh, look at that. They're turning it around.
And they do manage to flip it, but all this is going to take is one more team fight from Team Cats. All they need to do now is regroup. But what a play from Yonkanda.
Doge was midway through the emote. Hubby thought it was one. Mugmada said absolutely not. Didn't even get the environmental onto Doctor Strange, but still. Yoinkanda, this is a team that never gives up. We learned that in the previous series. They're always going to try their best to make it happen. We've got a Terror of a Jeff Ultimate ready as well. And we have seen so many environmental hazard attacks here from the side of Team Cats.
I don't know, it feels like they're definitely getting really desperate to try and get the damage on in. They have managed to pick up the Vanguards with Jeff the land shot. They do the sacrifice to take them out of the fight, buddy. It's at 76% now for Yonkanda. There's no Vanguards to back.
That's hilarious. In a pro game, the Jeff will still be getting them, everybody. On Dominion. I told y'all, Jeff's good on Dominion. He's good on Dominion. He might not be as good on the offense-defense maps. I think he's good on Dominion. Both teams have to like blow all their cooldowns and stand on the same spot.
Another one of the best players in the world, and I dare you to tell me otherwise. Mugmada back into a fray. Sparker slept for but a moment, still isn't stunned somehow by what came.
Well, there's the person Seth that I always watch. They're on Team Cats.
Sprinted all the way from Manhattan to try and make this one work. 5, the power of the oceans levied against Yoinkanda. A big eye of Agamotto is directly onto Jeff. It's a cooking of the calamari, serving up the sushi, and Team Cats are serving up victories here as they should finally have the crown that they've often been wearing for the last 6 months.
I gotta say, Yoinkanda, a huge GG.
Looks like they win.
Thought that was won a whole minute before it was. They came back and it was non-stop.
They hit Big Jeff full, everybody.
Into that one there, leg day. But of course, the inevitable was going to happen. Team Cats, they were going to win this tournament. They're going to take the 6K. They are the #1 seed in the EU region.
Oh, look at that. That's the tournament champions for EU.
Inevitable, our European champions, Team Cats.
You are the champions.
And no maps dropped.
We are the champions, my friends. Ooh, woo, woo, woo.
Incredible. I feel like every single region is going to be keeping a close eye on Team Cats. They're going to want to try and take them on, but I honestly feel like they are the champions of every region right now, buddy. Until they lose a map in any tournament, they are going to be the OGs, and they are definitely our European champions. Team Cats, a huge GG.
The European champions, everybody.
And hey, spread out that 6K between you.
And then there's all the regional debates.
Commiserations and congratulations to Yoinkanda. What a performance from so many of our teams. We actually saw our seeding structure for Europe basically torn apart with the exception of Team Cats. Our second seed, Schmungus, I believe, went out in the round of 8. Same for our third seed of Niceland. We had a bunch of teams come up from either previously fairly weak placements like 0%. I believe they didn't make it into top 8 last time. They made it into top 3 this time around. Team 1 came out of nowhere as definitely one of the teams to watch in Europe. It's a wide open playing field, but right now they're playing for second place. And these highlights will show you exactly why that is.
Oh, Thor. Wait, where the heck were they in that clip? What the heck? They were running into Namor. And Namor's really good, everybody. He's really slept on.
I hope you enjoyed those highlights. I know Team Cats enjoyed themselves one hell of a lot. We have a lot of action going on in this Marvel Rivals Championship, and it's not finished yet. NA is going to be up next. I know a lot of people are wanting to see Nightmare and what they can do.
Yeah, Nightmare, of course, coming in as the first seed. They did win the Invitational fairly cleanly, but there are other teams like Mutants in North America that are constantly threatening that top spot. It's anybody's game over in North America. I feel like it's going to be incredibly close, and there's going to be a show going on through the night for that to make sure that you are well served in esports entertainment here for Marvel Rivals. And let's not forget, if we're going to have future tournaments,
And Marvel Rivals Esports, everybody, they're doing it.
Team Cats might not stay on top forever once a Fantastic Four get in
Pretty
here.
good job. The production's really good. Like, they must have got some super pro production person to be doing this. Be looking like, you know, super top tier. Got the highlights.
Anything under the first seed is
good aesthetic, they have the background. Good UI. Good transitions.
I believe we've got a couple of things to run through.
Yeah, they hired some super pro to do this.
The mighty region that everybody's so excited to watch.
Yeah, among things you don't want to miss, how about the skins that have just dropped in Marvel Rivals? New ones on deck right now for both Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight, the Lunar General, and the Dragon Squirrel, I believe. Dragoness Squirrel? I don't know. With Squirrel Girl, they give her a brand new tail. It's very nice. It's a dragon tail. All of the squirrels have it as well, but for me, it's all about that Moon Knight skin, man. The flaming head. I've got a thing for flaming heads.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Point. How's your day going?
Animated flame hair.
Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm like watching the tournament. I was watching a bunch of streams and stuff too. What's going on in the streams? We got. It looks like Arm Mori is lining up to play another game. I think Necros is just playing. Necros was watching for a bit. I think he's just playing. Let me see what else is going on in Marvel Rivals World. Let me pull this thing up.
On, of course, Team Cats taking it away.
Yeah, Team Cats unsurprisingly winning out their winners
There,
finals
Kuro,
by dropping a
point of
map
view.
against 0%. 0% went up 3-0 against Yoinkanda in that best of 7, and we were wondering for a while, like, is it going to be all about just is it just going to be all the 3-4 zeros today? But Yoinkanda, quite a
What else we got going on?
An achievement of
It's
grace
going nice.
and
That's wonderful to
determination.
hear. Thank you
And
so much
honestly,
again,
so
honestly.
endearing as
You've been
a
really
team they
supportive
were to be able to
these
pull
last
off
couple
that kind of
streams.
reverse sweep when
And
you're up against
honestly,
the
the
wall
last
and it
couple
feels
streams, you know,
like
we haven't been
everything
doing
is
that well.
hopeless. Being able to dig deep,
So it
trusting
means a
your
lot,
teammates
because
and trusting your talent.
I don't know, I'm
be
about
able
to give
say,
up on
we
all
can turn
this.
this around if we keep
but
trying our best.
I keep trying.
That is so important.
Let's
It's a quick
see.
rundown of how it went. Yoinkanda
seems
also
like people
getting a
are just playing.
3-0 over Team 1, another team we shouted out today. Up and comers in the European scene who I'm sure will be coming back even stronger next time.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, look at the track that Yoinkanda went on, buddy. I mean, Team 1 themselves were absolutely cooking in that loser's bracket. Then they get their reverse sweep themselves over 0%, and then come into Team Cats. What a tournament this has been. A huge shout out to everybody that managed to make it into the top 16. What we need to remember, chat, is there was 256 teams coming into this tournament.
Yeah, 256 teams, and we narrowed it down to only 1. It feels like this was a far more interesting tournament with like the democratization of Marvel Rivals. No longer a closed beta. Anybody can join up and get themselves a team
I think we
together,
just
try and
missed
prove
the
just
end of
how
that
good
match,
they
but
are,
another match is
and
about to start
that's
here.
how we got so many
Looks like they're
skillful
lining up for
entities
it.
making their way into our pool. Here's a quick look at
And
those
at the Gale
skins
point
that I
of view,
described
too, there's
earlier. The
Gale's
Cheerful
point
Dragoness
of view.
and the Lunar General. If you want to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, Moon
Bunch of
Knight
point
is
of
the
views.
commander to do it.
I can't believe these are the level of skins that we're already getting in this game, but it's been out like less than a month. We're about to hit, I think, probably a month today, I believe, or tomorrow. Incredible scenes. And then, as you mentioned, we've got more heroes coming. This was just the first Marvel Rivals Championship.
Ah, crap. I think I hit with the ads. Little rascals. That's weird. You can't put the chat away when the ads are going. Like, isn't there usually an error right here? Didn't they want me to put the chat away so the ad's really big? Anyways, everybody. Yeah, I'm pulling up the Marvel Rivals official championship thingy. I'll just have them yapping for a second.
Level, and to be able to cast alongside yourself like Day, it has been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure to cast with you as well. Be good to each other. Enjoy North America. We will see you next championship.
And there we go. There's the EU championship. It was won by the Mantis players team that I always watch. I always watch that Mantis because they're like the only person that allows me to watch them. Which I heavily respect because it just means they're very confident in people being able to adapt to their strategy and for them to innovate and push further instead of relying on gimmicks and holding quote-unquote gatekeeping, which is horrible, horrible, horrible mindset. Horrible. Ah, did they restart the stream on this note? Huh. Oh, looks like the NA got popped. Looks like they're refreshing a stream or something. Are they gonna go live again? Let's leave the tab open for a second. We're gonna mute all these. I think we're waiting for the next match to start. I'm just gonna open the game. Let's open the game, everybody. How's my day been? It's decent. I slept really bad. But outside of that, I'm alright. I cleaned up, showered up. Yeah. Ate some food. Kind of just sat here and was watching. And I was like, okay, maybe I should do a stream. And then here I am. Marvel Games, everybody. They made the game. Except NetEase Games made the game. There we go. It was okay food. I love this intro. Here we go. What do we do today, everybody? What do we do today? Do practice range. Let's go in the practice range for a little bit while we're waiting. This is click Star-Lord.
It's an endless
Track the
universe,
bots.
but somehow I keep finding the worst parts. Oh boy, here they come! Ha! Oh, Oh, thought you had me.
Just
Who's the
still
man?
bot warm up.
I am.
Move over to that other training
That's
range.
3.
No, it's crazy. They're right there. I just realized where they are. Did I practice magic? Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Practice some magic. Okay, I'll put them on magic bots.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, this is why we're in the warm-up.
Oh, they do not look happy. In your face, loser.
I feel like when I'm trying to like strafe match with them, my tracking is significantly worse. But it should be better. I'm always just like a little off on it.
I totally rocked that. Who's the man? I am. Oh, thought you had me.
5, 4, 3.
Yep,
Two,
here we are, but
one.
we'll practice mode.
Oh boy, here they
Into
come.
practice mode.
Booyah! Two points, Star-Lord.
Can I make them do other stuff? Random. Let's do that. What does that look like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here we go. Now they're like, that one's like jumping. We're jumping now.
In your face, loser. Oh boy, here they come. I totally rocked that. In your face, loser. Oh, thought you had me. I totally rocked that. Oh, sweet moves, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Booyah! Oh, they do not look happy. I totally rocked that. Booyah! Oh, did you see that? I totally rocked that.
I'm shooting at the magic. Sorry, but I'm
Three,
shooting at the magic.
2, 1.
Oh boy, here they come. Booyah! Oh, sweet moves, right? Who's the man? Oh, thought you had me.
I should really be practicing with the right-click flips. So you have to aim down a little bit when you're doing that. You know what I mean?
I totally rocked that.
Five, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Oh, thought you had me. I totally rocked that. Oh boy, here they come.
I gotta get good at that. Like, I'd be missing the hook shot.
Oh, thought you had me. Booyah! Oh, thought you had me. Hat trick. 5. Oh, that
I just realized I have infinite ammo in this.
2 point. Oh, did you see that?
I was wondering how I was able to finish it.
That makes 3. High five. Oh, sweet moves, right? Booyah!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, did you see that? Who's the man? I am. Oh, did you see that? In your face, loser. Oh, did you see that? Oh, did you see that? Who's the man? I am. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, Star-Lord always
1.
warms up the aim. Star-Lord.
Oh, they do not look. Oh, thought you had me.
You gotta have decent aim with this dude. Otherwise you're not doing anything. Or you're one of these.
3, 2, 1, blast off! Hat trick.
You're one of those. And then you wait a while and shoot from the choke like this.
3, 2, 1.
I'm joking, I'm joking. But that's definitely the
Loser. Oh, sweet moves,
similar
right?
casual Star-Lord, right? See, I need to be getting those one clips.
2 points, Star-Lord. In your face, loser.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they do. Oh, thought you had me. 2 points, Star-Lord. Oh, did you see that? Booyah! Oh, sweet moves, right? In your face, loser. Oh, did you see that?
That angle's just really easy for some reason. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Booyah!
Is like diagonals. I don't know why, but it just feels easier to hit
5, 4,
than like a
3,
direct left and right or an
2,
up and down.
1.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Because even with the up and down, like they still move a little bit.
2 points,
sides.
Star-Lord. Hat trick.
For some reason, these diagonal angles. Yeah, it's like some weird going on there. Some
Who's the man?
aim scientists, tell me what's going on
I
there.
am.
Why's it better? there?
Thought you had me. Two
Alright,
points,
it's
Star-Lord.
starting to get a little bit better here. Yeah, for some weird reason, I'm like really good at tracking that diagonal angle. I don't know why.
Who's the man? I am. Legendary! Legendary! Oh, did you see that? Legendary!
I wonder what that thing I saw on Twitter was.
Oh, thought you had me.
Might be a console only thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, did you see that? Who's the man? I am. Oh, did you see that? I totally rocked that. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Boom, boom. Oh, thought you had me. Coming right at ya. Woo. Who's the man? I am. Oh, did you see that? I totally rocked that. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Take with you. Have a good stream. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, did you see
Thanks
that?
for hanging out.
Oh boy.
Sorry I'm
Here
not
they
talking
come.
much, everybody. It's just I don't know what to say right now.
I totally rocked
Is the
that.
tournament happening? I think we're still waiting for that. I don't know when their match starts. It looks like more people are in it though. Cause yeah. It's like this match is getting ready to start soon.
Sweet
tabs
moves,
open. I
right?
still got 200 frames in training mode everywhere. It's pretty powerful.
Coming right at ya! Oh, thought you had me! 3, 2, 1, blast off! Boom!
Then do the conquest mode. Screw it. Dual conquest. Alright.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Yeah, we got a match. Here we
The
go.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Alright, here we go.
Heads up.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
I got you.
Oh, thought you had me.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
More scum
They've
scraping.
come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Eat
They've
elements,
come from behind,
sharks!
but you can still turn this around.
Oh, it was a
I'm
magic
back,
one.
baby. Oh, thought you had me.
Just another criminal.
Coming right at ya. Two, one. That was a long time coming. 3, 2, 1, blast off!
That's enough, Castle.
Double KO.
Oh boy, here they come! Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
Smoke screen.
Never bring Earth guns to a space gun fight, Frank. Oh, did you see that? Oh,
Double
sucks to
KO.
be you.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Oh, thought you had me. I was looking for one of these.
Astonishing!
Oh, did you see that?
Double KO!
Hey!
Crazy! That's 3!
Hey!
Wow, 4 in a row!
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, sweet moves, right? No stopping the Star-Lord. Coming right at ya!
Smoke screen.
Oh,
I'm back, baby.
I messed up the dash a little bit. It almost worked.
Oh, did you see that?
So that's Vibranium's true power.
Coming right at ya!
Together to victory.
Oh, did you see that?
About to win! The final
Tremble.
six. We've got a winner! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Didn't even feel like we were losing. My whole team got beat up. I had most damage. Alright, on to the next one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Alright,
Time to
everybody,
do
here
the
we
right
go.
thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
An opportunity for combat.
Ha!
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
Oh, thought you had me.
Much closer to
Coming right
Where is he?
at ya.
Ah, crap.
Ah! Woo!
You're in the lead now.
Who's the man?
Try to make it
I
last.
am.
letting the dark child.
Can't keep
Little
me down for
rascals.
long. Oh, sweet moves, right? Eat elements, jerks! Woo!
A dock, I go.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Ugh, I totally rocked that. Coming right at ya!
Double kill. Halfway to victory.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right? Eat elements, jerks! Woo! That was a long time coming.
Double kill. Astonishing.
Oh, thought you had me.
Frenzy.
Eat
We got a
elements,
heavy hitter.
jerks!
That's 3.
Woo!
Frenzy.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
We've got a winner. Another
We've got a
epic
winner.
Victory. Big win.
These games are over really fast. Almost too fast, everybody. What do y'all think? Did it? One dead. Avery, was that you? No, it was Avery.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is...
The
Thank you
battle
for the
starts in
bit
5,
point. Here we
4,
go. I'm gonna go
3,
with Psylocke.
2,
Screw it.
1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
I am wounded. Who will help? You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Oh, I died.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine! At least you are truly free now, Mantis.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Hitting harder than ever. This will do nicely. My hunt continues. you are truly free now, Mantis. You're mine!
You made me angry. You don't have to fight alone. Go have fun. I am wounded.
He's here. Perhaps that will bring him back. The wind, the platoon blows.
Farewell.
I got you, Manus.
Chin up.
That's better. Did that hurt? Good.
Come, my minion.
Double KO.
You're mine.
Fight alone. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Behold, Darkchild!
My hunt continues.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
I got you!
Out of sight.
Fight with vengeance personified.
Help, friends.
Fire from behind. Watch out. I hope my success
I got you, Blue Mary.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
But you can still turn this around.
Tremble before Bast!
I have reawakened.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
There's startup frames to that move. I didn't
One
even notice.
minute until showtime. Halfway to victory.
What a
You're in
difference.
the lead now. Try to make it last.
Our enemies are near.
At least you are truly free now.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Farewell.
Fangs of Farala. That was a fine battle.
Chin up. Action commences in 30 seconds. Gather around. You needed some help, didn't you?
Step aside.
Come, my minion! Survive this!
Help, friends. This is not.
I was out of dashes.
Reborn once more.
10 seconds. No backing out now.
You made a good. You're mine.
You needed some help, didn't you? Another epic victory! Big win!
I could never get a feel for playing Psylocke. I want to play her, but I don't do good with her. It's like I can't get a feel for her combo. I only did it like once the whole game. And here we are, everybody. This is how's the tournament? Did it start yet? Oh, look, cool. It looks like the official stream restarted. They're in startup mode. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And they got the whole pre-game lobby. Oh, it's the Dosui team, everybody. We fought Dosui before. He beat us. We almost won that game. He carried it like crazy, though. Like, honestly, if he wasn't on that enemy team, probably would have won. He carried that team so hard, it felt like it was my whole team versus him. And he was on Hela hitting all his shots. I was like, oh, snap, yo. I was on Venom. I remember that game.
Are you ready to hunt?
I have.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Let's go magic, everybody.
2,
We love
1.
magic.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Here we go.
When things get tense, the Darkchild tends to come out.
Hostile ahead.
Keep your distance from the spider nest.
Survive this.
Time to vanish.
I suck.
I was
Oh, I don't get the team up. That's right. I give it to them. I went to go use the rewind. It's like, wait, I'm the one that gives them the rewind.
The intent you made.
Duh. So you know I don't play Magic, everybody. I messed it up.
Counting on you, friends.
A tiny spider yokai.
I suck.
Curious.
Step aside. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Chin up. Survive this. Sai, we need. A nest of take a nap. I suck.
What a disgrace.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally.
Yeah, just I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go, everybody.
Survive this. Need to be helpful.
All these fighters can't be.
I'm hurt. I suck. I got you. Oh, I need assistance. You seeing stars? You don't have to fight.
Yeah, I just wish it was good Magic gameplay. Every time I play her, I feel like I just don't know what I'm doing.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Go have fun. You're amazing. I wish I could do it. Help us.
Soul Sword will travel.
It's spider time! We are undefeatable!
My armor's
Oh wow, her mind trap's even a different color.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Frenzy! I am wounded. Who will help? Take your lies. No longer in control. Thank you, sister.
Behind you.
I like the cold.
We all know they fell to that, man. Let's get close.
Your team is close to winning.
You're not rid of me yet.
My Magic is so bad, everybody. I just want to be good with it.
Got a winner! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I can't figure out how to play her at all. Oh. I watched so many guides on her too. I'm still like clueless. Alright, yep, let's try again. Yeah, after this match, I think the tournament's starting. Yeah. I want to get my Magic good. I'd like to have her in there. And that can be like Iron Man, Star-Lord, Magic, Black Panther. I feel like that'd be a good little mix for me.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to
Here
save the
they are.
universe.
The fools.
Survive this!
A tiny spider yokai. Curious.
You're in
Oh.
the lead now. Try to make it last.
I got you! Straight to your soul!
This fight was never yours to.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Found one of their soldiers.
You know what to do, spiders?
Keep your distance from the spider nest. My strength is back.
Kel, sneaking from
Survive
behind.
this! Fun.
Oh, my
You
demon
like my
got it.
little pet?
Spiders, watch your step.
You lose.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
You're idiots.
That's
You're
where
in the
they
lead
call me
now.
magic.
My red where she was going. That's funny.
can still turn this around.
Oh, wrong button. No!
Mortals, you. I climbed out of limbo.
I'm here,
This
everybody.
is nothing.
You lose, demon. Watch me soar!
It's not what I wanted to do.
So your story ends.
My mind is overcome.
Charge!
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Well, what? Oh, my dash is on
Keep your
cooldown.
distance from the spider nest.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Someone's on a winning streak, totally cosmic. They've come from behind. We are undefeated.
Is nothing.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Guess he's swimming with the fishes.
Got you!
Us against the world.
All these spiders!
Did I break your spirit?
Turn around and fight! The spiders are done skittering.
No! Spideys don't go down this tower enough.
We're hurt. Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
Out of sight.
The dragon unleashed!
I got you!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. 1 minute until showtime. Someone's on a winning streak, totally cosmic. The other team is about to win. Your team is close to winning. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. The final piece. We've got a winner. Another epic victory. Big win.
Here we go, everybody. They ended their stream.
Be good in the right situation, in the right hands, considering, you know, that, I mean, any character can be good. You talked about it, right? We talk about it in general, right? There's a lot of OP things in Marvel Rivals, as you would like to say, right, Hank? But there's still a lot of characters that are good, just not as strong, potentially.
Oh, definitely. And when you were talking about Moon Knight as well, the Moon Knight Groot combo we know is very strong as well. As you were saying, we've definitely seen some of the more. Maybe we'll see the Moon Knight skin out there today. Who knows? But I mean, for our first match, we have
And the
Intergalactic
Namor
going
and
up against
Moon
Solar.
Knight
I
are
mean,
really
these
strong
two
with Groot.
very strong teams as
Groot
well.
does his
I feel
ult,
like
and then they
either of
ult.
them could compete
Namor will
with
auto
Nightmare
KO
for
everything
sure,
in
but we
center.
need to see who's
Moon
gonna
Knight
win
will
this
just get
match first, right?
everything.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
But
in the top 4 teams right now, these two
slightly
are,
more counterable,
a
not
force to be
really.
reckoned with, right? Both Intergalactic and Solar. Taking a look at everything that's happened so far, we're now on January 5th in this Sunday, Championship Sunday. It's a classic in terms of the matchups going on. We started
We got
off
Championship
December
Sunday,
27th,
everybody.
But we started off even before that. That's just when this stream went live.
January
We had
5th.
a
That's
huge,
today, right?
huge open
Yep,
bracket
that's
round
it.
with
So this is the
over 500
finals here,
players now
everybody.
entering this
This
grand
tournament's been
finals
going
later
on
today.
for
It's been a gauntlet.
quite a
about
bit
month
now.
leading up to this. Couple of weeks, obviously. Last week we played all the way up through the round of, I think, top 64 teams left, and we had to play through 500 plus teams. So we've finally gotten here. You know, top 4 teams, like you said, Hank, going on today. Solar first versus Intergalactic, but every team deserves to be here, right? It's so many incredible teams competing for this top 4 position. We got Solar, we got Intergalactic, we have Mutants, and then we have Nightmare, obviously. So all of these top 4 teams definitely deserve a huge shout out considering how they've played throughout the tournament and where they've kind of come from. We have a lot of different backgrounds leading to Marvel Rivals. A lot of players have practiced and prepared for this, but it's a $14,500 prize pool, Hank, across every single region. And first place is going to be $6 grand. So, you know, cut that prize pool in half if you get second.
Yeah, I mean, all these teams, they're guaranteed $800 at least, right? But you want to continue to fight. You don't want to go out with just $800. You want to compete and run away with that $6,000 prize for first place. Am I right? And all of these teams, right? We started with over thousands of teams competing to get into this tournament, right? It was an open qualifier. 256 teams made it through. We've been through 14 rounds. Now we have the top 4. So as you were saying, all these teams deserve to be here, and they want to walk away with that $6,000.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, not only are they competing for that prize pool, but they're also competing for the clout, right? Constantly trying to show up and show off their mechanical prowess so people can tune into the streams. Now we have the first match. Like you said, we're actually going to be watching, well, either way. I think you said we're going to see Solar versus Intergalactic first, but Nightmare versus Mutants is going to happen in that upper bracket finals. That's going to be an incredible matchup. That'll be a first to 3. And this lower bracket finals between Solar and Intergalactic is going to go on. That'll be an incredible matchup as well. I believe lower bracket semifinals as well, but regardless, still have to wait to see who that champion is going to be, right? Nightmare and Mutant is going to happen. Whoever loses that matchup is going to face Solar versus Intergalactic in that lower bracket finals, and that'll be an incredible matchup between two teams who have been playing this far. Solar, I think they've made it incredibly far considering everything that's happened with them, right? They have so many different compositions they can pull out. They have so many, I wouldn't say off-meta things, but they try the Hawkeye. A lot of teams are are kind of avoiding the Hawkeye in terms of like the top teams, but they have stuck to it. So that's going to be an incredible matchup to watch with Solar and Intergalactic King.
Hawkeye OP,
yeah,
everybody.
I mean, we definitely haven't
but is
seen
the
that
OP
much Hawkeye,
in
of course,
tournament?
as well as being banned and Hela being banned a lot as well. But there is definitely ways playing around the Hawkeye. We know just being able to run like triple dive, for example, constantly keeping the pressure on him and not having the movement to get around that, right? But I mean, they make it work.
Yeah, in the metas have been so different as well. So I imagine if some people are crazy, if some people are Madlands, they've been staying up for the Asia finals, they've been staying up for the European finals, they've been staying up for the North America finals. So if that's one of you in the chat room, make sure to type, I don't know, PogChamp, I guess. Type PogChamp, because I want to see how many people actually have stayed up for every single finals, because that's kind of a huge deal, right? Every single region has had a different meta. I think we've talked about that, right? I mean, the European finals have had a crazy set of heroes participating. I think it's been more similar to the North American one, considering a lot of these top teams scrim against each other. I know at least Team Nightmare scrims against European teams, specifically
I'd be watching all the tournaments, everybody. All the information is data
but
for
if
me.
you take a look at the Asian finals, right, there was an incredible
But I didn't Spellbreaker, everybody. It was really off the radar. I barely streamed for the first. I didn't stream. I didn't start streaming until 2 months into the game. Because I just spent all my time off stream studying the meta.
Into the first match,
until I was actually good at the game.
Kick it off with the winners.
And I'll do the same thing over here. Right now, I'm running into a bunch of issues.
The winner of this match will be
the main issue is just getting used to the movement and aiming. I'm not used to it. I literally can't get a feel for
of Solar and Intergalactic. So to kick things off, Nightmare, they're gonna ban the Groot. Won't be seeing the Groot combo ultimate with the Namor or the Moon Knight out there. And Mutants, they don't want that Hela out there. They want that Hela out there. Usually,
you're lurking.
Nightmare
Appreciate the
Hela
lurk
immediately. So maybe Mutants thinks this is the answer. I mean, we never really get to see Nightmare play the Hela, so maybe Mutants has something up their sleeve here.
Yeah, Mutants,
I got Armorius Mantis on the left side here.
Been a great tank player for their
team. One of the best Mantises.
Maybe you're scared of that
her, Seth Person, a couple other people. Pretty much the top Mantis players.
You know, they can play the Groot combination with the Moon Knight, but for some reason they're not as good at it as they are with the Iron Man Hulk, which is
she's
why
going
that's
Rocket
being
Raccoon.
But then, like you said,
I think she's just getting armor packs for them.
Play Hela, and for as good as Rymazing is on Hela,
she's gonna give one of them a double jump.
This is gonna be an insane matchup, right? Rymazing versus Delena on the Hela.
They almost forgot to do it.
Top 3, top 4 Helas in the game, probably, maybe even top 2, considering you know how.
See, the new meta will be pulling out Rocket, armoring everybody, switching to Jeff at the door, boosting everybody, then switching to your main.
I mean, it's gonna be a hard.
And with Mantis, you catch up with the team because you're fast.
The player that can,
so
and
it's really optimal to do it, man.
On the other side, right? In terms
I've been starting to do that a bit more,
Super
and when I do that, people like start taking me serious because nobody's ever seen it before, and they're like, "Whoa, you can do that!" Like they see I'm a real strategist. I got the strategy. I got the pre-game strat. Like what? Switch to Rocket, armor everyone up.
Like you said, Hank.
Go to Jeff. Go to door. I saw it on like Twitter or something. I'm surprised not everybody's doing it. Like even here, there's like a baby form of it.
strategist
She just got
compositions
ripped
here, it
by
looks
freaking
like. So
Wolverine.
Nightmare choosing to
Luckily, they
run
got the
Adam
passive.
Warlock with the Mantis
She's gonna reposition
between
here.
Kurova and Aramori, which they usually do a
Team's
lot.
covering for her.
Mutants is going with the
They
Loki
did lose
Luna, which
too,
is essentially
so I was
two
actually
Luna
a key
ultimates,
pick
right?
there.
Your
They're
Loki's
down.
being
They
able
had
to
the
copy
back up
Luna,
here.
So that's 24 seconds of immunity, basically, and that is definitely a very strong combo there.
So
this has
her
been the
stream's a
development
little
of the
ahead
meta
of
that
what's going on.
Nightmare
On the right side here, the
wanted to adapt to
commentary
necessarily because
looks
they
like we
still
got a
believe
Dominion
heavily in
match.
this Mantis
I love
and
Dominion,
Warlock,
everybody. I
whereas
noticed
Mutants,
like
you
some
can see
people
the
really like
difference in
payload,
opinion.
some
They
people
think that the
don't.
Loki
You know, really like
Luna
Dominion
Snow
or whatever, and don't like
is
one
a
or
better
the other.
matchup.
I
So,
actually
strategists
love the
right now, I mean,
Dominion
it-
mode,
it's
and
anybody's game
it's what really keeps
in
me playing
terms
this
of the
game
actual
because
meta.
I love the
Meanwhile,
mode so
Super
much.
Gomez, you
The
can see
payload
with
escort
that
maps,
space
I
bar
am
jump,
not.
that's the
I don't
rocket
have so much
pack
fun.
that
I'm gonna be
rocket
honest.
raccoon
But I know it's
dropped off
popular. I
before
know
he
some of
flipped
y'all
off that
really like
hero.
it / like it more in
Give them that
Dominion. That's
double jump
perfectly
chase for the
fine. It's
one.
kind of like
Supergomez
part
dives in,
part of
deep
the
onto Delena.
identity of the
Delena
genre.
doesn't miss.
Just
Supergomez is already removed. Hogs have
you know,
has come in. The
not the
crystals
biggest
are
fan
out,
of it. I
but you're
really
already
like the
down one.
Dominion.
No Super Gomez.
Reminds me
Amazing
of
can't
where
trade it
I'm
because
from.
they're invulnerable in that. Meanwhile, everybody's
Feels a
trying to
lot more
point.
comfortable.
Mutants already diving onto Rymazing as well, pressuring him with Vinny. Hogs trying to do the same thing, but takes the headshots. Coming in, oh my! Delena! One of those shots, headshots on the Hogs. They try to dive in, goes down immediately. Kurova trades one, and TTK falls low. Maybe it could fall to Aramori. That would be big, but at this point, Rymazing's pressed all the way back. Kurova and crew, could they bring this back after she's pressing them out? They already have the point. Slept on the left side. Kurova gets them. No way. The strategists of this team of Mutants are playing so well right now to bring them back into this. Delena with the sun back left. Oh, Super Gomez down again.
I'm gonna put Aramori on the right side.
For the Prodigy. Meanwhile, Delena hitting shots on Aramori. Backed up. Mantis ultimate out. Counter. Luna Snow of SJP. Also into the sky. Rymazing is with the ultimate, but immediately bursts out of it. Can't get the healing in that ultimate. But Rymazing comes out of the ultimate and immediately shuts down Delena, who was close to his own Hella ultimate. So Rymazing, during that previous fight where
They got Hella on both teams, everybody. Hella.
So quickly. Whereas Delena's targets kind of melted
Mutants
a lot faster.
using
Now Hawk comes back
Loki
into
with
the
Hella.
engage on the objective. Ultimate from Aftersea. Doesn't find incredible value until just about now. Gaslin's gonna fall. And again, Super Gomez goes low. Force the ultimate.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
that's
Kurova there with the res,
huge.
but it goes down immediately. Only gonna res Gaslin before they get taken out. Meanwhile, Aftersea comes back with the counter dive to Super Gomez.
Oh
but
my gosh,
has
Wolverine
been
just
absolutely
shreds.
And Mutants still in control of the point. Force Nightmare back finally. It's been an incredibly long fight. Kurova again with the stagger pick. But I mean, it's been unfortunately futile. Every pick Kurova gets, his team just falls immediately afterwards.
Gale and the
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
I mean, Delena has just been
It's like
absolutely
one of the best
popping up
Hawkeyes.
as well, instantaneously just building so much momentum. The first fight there, getting dove by the Psylocke and then dove by Hogs on the Venom, just instantly control ult, deleting them, not even allowing them to play the game, and they've just been riding this momentum out the entire time, already at 85% without letting Nightmare even capture it once, right? And I mean,
Ooh, I like
Aramori
that
and Kurova
shoot,
had moments
swing
of
back,
greatness there.
then
On
instantly
the
turn on the
strategist, but I mean,
Psylocke,
it's
got
just-
her
it
one.
just hasn't been enough yet.
Yeah, 100% Hank.
Oh,
Now
but
they
she
come through with
ulted. It
counter
was
dive
all
again
bait.
from Aftersea. No,
It's all bait.
Gaslin falls. And that's brutal to lose him so early with 99% of the board. I mean, this has been dominant so far for Mutants in this composition. You know, they ban the group first. You give Delena the Hella, and for as good as Rymazing is on the Hella, Delena seems to be in a greater spot right now. Super Gomez came back on Wolverine. It's probably due to the team, obviously, overall from Team Mutants. But what a dominant showing versus one of the best teams in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you just never see that.
Oh,
also.
wow.
Like, when have we seen Nightmare not even capture the point once against anyone, right? And I mean, we've been saying it. Mutants is an extremely strong team. If there is anyone in this tournament that can take down Nightmare, it is definitely this
Yeah,
team.
they got
There's
the
a
split
reason they are
screen action,
also
everybody. I
in
like split
the
screen.
winners'
Honestly,
finals right now,
normally I
trying
would
to
have
get
more
to that
screens
grand
than this
finals.
up.
And
I
I
would
mean,
be
we've
using
seen
my right
Delena
computer over
just
here.
absolutely popping
I'd be
up.
using this computer to have more screens up, but I have the stream up for y'all and everything.
Composition switches here. I don't think they should. It's just they need to find an answer to Mutants. They were unstoppable right there.
Yeah, I mean, the difficulty is with Nightmare's composition, right? You have the double res with Kurova and Aramori, but because they're not running Luna Snow, right, in terms of the development of the strategists, the other teams throughout the tournament have kind of been changing at least my mind on it, where the throughput healing from a good Loki player and a good Luna Snow player might even be worth taking over this double res composition, Hank. I mean, it's shown to be good so far, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the res composition is especially even stronger with the Star-Lord, right? Because it's a triple res, right? But Adam Warlock combined with Mantis heals a lot slower compared to the healing output that Luna Snow and Loki can give you, and then Loki just being able to copy the strongest ultimates in the game, such as
Yeah, it's one of the weakest healing outputs versus one of the strongest. Loki actually pumps out heals, everybody. He might be the second best healer, or third, in terms of like ability to heal. It might be fourth, honestly. Jeff and Cloak could potentially do more because they had amp heal. It's hard to really gauge, but he's up there. He's top 4. I'll say that. Definitely top 4.
Hogs, and Delena is just popping
Pumps
off
out
today,
more
man.
than Rocket.
I didn't realize
Adam and
that Super Gomez and Rymazing before this
Mantis
round even started swapped heroes. Rymazing is now under the Psylocke and Super Gomez on the Hela, and I mean that's interesting to me. That speaks maybe to confidence or
like when you're using those triple clones, it's
is the Hela player.
a crap ton of
Super
heals.
Gomez is the Psylocke, so and I know Rye plays the Psylocke, but I mean he's definitely the Hela player of this team, so that is an interesting switch to make. They've got ultimates coming in this fight. Mutants again with the ultimates. The peel for Hogs has been so good for Mutants. And Delena from across the map. Gasklin falls. The Vanguard players of Nightmare been in the tough spot. Kurova does have the res, but they know that he's going to go for it, surely. Pressure on the left side, Vinny. On to Aramori. Hogs, meanwhile, able to trade back SJP. Super Gomez over the top.
Very interesting seeing Venom.
Passive proc. But look who's here.
Everybody, Venom being used in top elos.
Gets the elimination. Amazing trades it back onto Delena. But you still have Harvey in the back line, poking from the high ground. Psylocke, it's tougher to deal for this. Oh no, Harvey just drops the point, wants to stagger out the objective. They do not. Nightmare take control of the point once again. And finally, Nightmare have some sort of control here.
How often do you see the Loki flank, man? But yeah, definitely very well needed there for Nightmare, taking control of this point here. Definitely a lot of ultimates on board as well with the Psylocke and the Hela. Rymazing and Hogs looking to potentially dive this backline right here, single out the Hela.
And they try to. No elimination found just yet, although Mutants Vanguards go incredibly low. Vinny has to use
EVK is being sleepy.
to stay alive. Accuracy going in. Getting poked, kind of just walking at them. Gonna get slept as well. Still has the passive ready to go. Kurova on the back left. Is by Vinny. Hela unleashed towards the point. Kurova's gonna go down. Forced to use that res in just a moment. Great pick off from Vinny. That was pretty much a solo pick from him. Sort of uncontested here. Nobody's looking at this Venom right now. Here comes that ultimate from Rymazing. Able to get SJP. Can they find any more? Harvey dove upon after she comes back for the peel into Hogs. Hogs surely falls. The counter tank. Wolverine able to get the elimination, but Kurova again trades it back. So the longer this fight goes, it seems like Kurova is going to be able to find those trades. Nightmare in the lead now, on the point with the percentage. Right clicks coming through. Here comes the dive from Accuracy onto Super Gomez, or onto Rymazing. Rymazing's actually going to fall too. It's hard to live in that 1v1. Does proc the passive at the very least of Accuracy. However, that's a huge pick for them. Here comes that ultimate. Meteor in the sky. Doesn't want to shoot it just to make sure he don't build that Meteor up from Delena. Delena after it, able to take down Gasklin. Nightmare pressured out as well from Delena's ultimate to come back in with ults. However, with Aramori's ultimate running
I can't really talk about leaks, me sad, so yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Gets caught. SJP with the clap as well, keeping everybody healthy. Mutants come back and take the point in a very strong fashion.
Yeah, and Delena just making sure Super Gomez does not get out alive as he takes down Accuracy. And I mean, yeah, it is definitely very hard to live in those 1v1s against that.
Out of obligation, I had to delete that, but feel free to continue talking and
Mutants,
stuff.
they do have the Luna Snow ultimate on board here as well. TTK just doing his best to hold this point down. Gasklin having to back up here as well. Only really enough time for one more fight for Nightmare here.
Yeah, Hog singing to the back, looking for Delena. Dives onto the Loki clones and Luna Snow. Oh my gosh, just get deleted. The Loki and Luna Snow combination has been brutal to deal with for Nightmare. Couldn't even use the ultimate as Hogs. Now ultimate from Accuracy onto Kurova, forcing that.
What I can say is it will be really cool to see what kind of news they have going on with the season coming out. I think they're going to be giving us multiple things, possibly every single day, probably after this tournament. You know, the tournament hype, they're focused on that. Tomorrow, immediately hit us with some type of news, you know what I mean? It's just very expected. You know, the way their marketing is, they're really smart about it, everybody. Right now, they want eyes on the tournament.
But they only have 3 people here. Hogs is back again.
They gotta make their money.
Gets deleted in the back line. This has been brutal for Hogs. However, Vinny is traded out by Super Gomez. And nobody can touch either. Mutants, map number 1 in Hell's Heaven. What a great start for them, considering how we thought things potentially would go. They looked amazing on the map.
Yeah, I mean, we've been saying it. Nightmare is the #1 team, and they have won the previous War of the Realms and Invitational tournaments. But if there is a team to take them down, it is Mutants. And Delena with the MVP accuracy as well, popping off.
Didn't
on the
Mutants win the
Wolverine. I feel
beta?
like if
Why aren't they
Nightmare
saying that?
wants to win this series, they have to do something about them. They have to take them out. They're just getting so much value right here. I mean, Delena 23 elims, accuracy 18 elims, just both of them absolutely popping off, right?
Yeah, it's I mean, I think the swap, maybe the Super Gomez Hella was okay.
Didn't they win that the Alpha?
Yeah, I'm curious about the Hella pick because, I mean, if they let that go through, I'm curious to see, you know, what's going to happen on the next maps. You know, are they really going to ban the Hella and then they maybe let the Groot go through and then the Groot has to go with the Moon Knight and maybe they're even more scared of that composition, Hank? I mean, this is a tough spot to be in for Nightmare already.
I mean, I definitely agree. Usually when we see Nightmare play, we do see the Hella ban almost instantaneously. So that definitely had a huge impact. I mean, from watching Delena just pop off in this previous match as well. So I'm very sure Nightmare will most likely ban the Hella right away. I don't know why they didn't actually. Why did they ban the Groot right away?
I have no idea. I mean, that's what we're going to talk about on the next map, I'm sure. Let's take a look at the highlight package and head to that map number 2 after a short break.
It was won by Mutants. The casters should be saying that. This is tournament champion versus tournament champion, everybody. The Mutants won the very first one, and looks like Nightmare got second. Or no, NTMR actually got fourth. NTMR got fourth at the tournament. Mutants won that tournament. That was the very first tournament this game ever had. And then NTMR won the next 2. So this is actually tournament champions versus tournament champions here, everybody. Alright, we're here, everybody. I love the effects in this trailer. It's a good trailer, everybody.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Got him, Tippy. Hey, check out this big acorn.
You do a good job with the B-roll. Put on some trailers. I'm chilling for a second, everybody. I'm gonna banish for a second. I'm here, though.
Anybody want some nuts?
last night, just like the moon.
Time to go nuts. Check out this big acorn.
Time to go nuts, everybody.
Welcome
It's pretty
back.
smart.
To
They
the
had the
Marvelous
character
Championship. My name
trailers
is
and they had the
Dominic, joined by
skins
Hank.
at the
We're
end.
entering map number 2.
Y'all notice
See
that?
We're entering map number 2, Hank. You like that? You like that for your name? You like that? Anyway, map number 2 coming up from Nightmare and Team Mutants. We've mutated the broadcast a little bit because they are in the lead, up 1 in this first of 3, Hank. You know, in this upper bracket finals, it's not a best out of 7. It is first to 3, right? So the first team to win 3 maps will be entering that grand finals, which will be that best out of 7. So Nightmare, you know, they do have that cushion since this is the upper bracket, but you still have to be a little bit cautious considering map number 1 went Mutants' favor. Now they do the exact opposite of they did map number 1. They ban the Hella first, immediate protect from Mutants on the Groot.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, they protecting
Nightmare
Groot,
looks
everybody.
as well. They knew that the Groot would be in play here. They have Rymazing possibly wanting to play the Moon Knight, so definitely should see some Groot Moon Knight on both ends. I mean, I agree with Nightmare banning the Hella right away. I don't know why they didn't ban Hella in the first match, and I mean, Delena just definitely popped off on that hero in the first match. Nightmare, I mean, they're always very consistent with the Hella ban. I'm not sure why they didn't choose to ban her in the first match here, but let's see if they can turn the tide here and tie things up 1-1.
Yeah, I think it goes back maybe to what we're talking about. We're in practice when these two teams play against each other because everything is online. You
My
can,
bad,
you know,
everybody. Here we go.
obviously these teams scrim each other. They have scrimmages, you know, 2-hour blocks where they play each other. And you know, since they're both 2 of the top teams in North America, I'm sure they see each other quite a bit. And I imagine in scrims and in practice, Delena and Vinny, the combination of that Groot and that Moon Knight has been super strong. Also, by the way, Harvey has been so consistent playing that Loki as well. I mean, truly made a name for himself so far in the tournament as well on the Loki. A lot of people loving that hero recently, seeing the power level of it. And, you know, it's interesting, the Mutants composition, because they also have the Winter Soldier, which obviously for Nightmare, they're running something a bit different.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Winter Soldier has this place, definitely a very strong hero as well. I'm very curious why Nightmare is not choosing to run the Groot with the Moon Knight when the enemy team is just clearly going to run it. I feel like that puts them at a little bit of a disadvantage here as well. But I mean, as you were saying too, Harvey on the Loki, we don't see too many Loki players, right? Just we usually see like the Luna Snows and the Mantis Adam combo, right? But Loki is definitely very strong as well, and just being able to copy such strong ultimates too, being anti-dive, canceling out Psylocke's ultimate as well. I feel like Loki's an extremely strong hero that not enough people are playing.
Super Gomez with the kidnap immediately onto Vinny, trying to steal him. They'll be able to pressure him out at the very least for now. Hogs into the sky. Has to come back to the team though. Regrouping on this left angle, they're surrounded. Hogs, oh no, trying to run away, escape with their lives. Desperately needs healing, but the healing is just not happening as fast considering they have Mantis and Adam Warlock, right? Hogs dives back in. Needs to play their lives, run around the wall to stay healthy. Super Gomez also dived upon though. You can see already why they're maybe lacking in this composition. Just the Adam Warlock and the Mantis not keeping everybody healthy. And now Aftersea on the right side, able to take down Super Gomez. Now Rymazing in the front line. Pressured out as well. Down 1. Not somebody can res either. Super Gomez. And the walls now here from Mutants so good. But can Mutants stay alive here? Mantis ultimate from Aramori. Mutants just back it up. Can they stay alive? It looks like they do. I mean, they've already got ultimates ready to go. Vinny's close to this Groot ultimate. He's going to use that combo in just a second. And who does he doesn't even need to use it. Gaskin just falls to air, basically. I mean, the healing output right now from the Mutants have been so strong, so good, whereas on the other side for Nightmare, such long sightlines are resulting in a bit of a difficulty in terms of just walking to the point.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants, they're just... I mean, they have every ultimate here as well. They're just doing so much damage, right? And as you've been saying, Nightmare, they just can't keep up with it with the Mantis and the Adam Warlock heals. Mutants is just essentially running it down, right? They just can't keep up with it. And if they play their ultimates here perfectly, right, they could just get a team wipe with the group Moon Knight, hold on to everything else, and hold this point down for a very long time. But down goes Afrasy to Amazing, and he's looking for more, and he gets it. Down goes Delena, and this is what Nightmare needed.
Yeah, super long flank pans out. TDK gonna solo Eye of Agamotto Kurova. Does have that resurrect about to happen. No Dance Floor, meanwhile, running out. Same thing with Harvey. He was the one with the copy. Dance Floor onto SJP. Meteor not able to find anything. TDK gets brought back. Crew ultimate's here, though. Catches down 3. Where's the Moon Knight ultimate, though? Not really there. SJP still gets the elimination on the Gasland. Vinny able to get Kurova as well. After Seaman on the inside, just going to use the Arm of the Dangerous to take down Hogs, who traded out Delena. And even though it was a little dicey for Team Mutants, right now they're still here. They have the again on the right side. Armor in the left angle. Meanwhile, it's Amazing who's caught up at the again, but he dives back to the team. The heals are there. Mantis ultimate from Armory. They're going to walk back in towards SJP, who gets removed. Portal meanwhile on the left side of the point. Going to allow SJP to come back into this eventually, but everybody's low. Delena now into the Namor as well. Hogs, meanwhile, dives back in. Punches out Harvey. Where they're just keeping their team alive on the Loki. Eventually gets the final blow into Hogs. Kurova trades it back, though. Both backlines putting in work. Amazing and Gasland finally combined for 2. And the portal's no longer here for Mutants. So they give up the point. Nightmare now move on to the streets phase of the map.
So much
Yeah,
business
like
going on
Delena
right
as well,
there.
making the
That
switch
dude
over
was
to the
speaking a
Namor
mile a minute.
from the Moon Knight. Gonna have that team up with Luna Snow there as well. But as we've been saying, their healing output is
That's
just
some good play-by-plays,
so
everybody.
strong. It's kind of hard for Nightmare to just take them out. And Mutants, they've been looking like an entirely different team, just super strong, almost holding Nightmare to the first point right away as well. Nightmare, they can definitely get it together here, make a big push.
Yeah, they still have a chance. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Mutants. Oh, Harvey goes so low. Moon Knight ultimate is over the top from Amazing. Doesn't have the group to combine with, so he's just kind of throwing it out there. Doesn't get an elimination, however, so that ultimate unfortunately wasted. Now for Mutants. Oh my, TTK gets kidnapped. Goodbye. See you later, Wolverine. Takes him to his team's side of the map in the deep waters after he now boots back right. Amazing. Gets the 2-tap on the Winter Soldier. Comes back. Oh no, doesn't get the reset. Hits the top of the building of the destructible side. Gasland drops the nuke onto Vinny. Meanwhile, Kurova with the ultimate gonna bring Ryan Mason back. So they have everybody here. A lot of pressure now from the Moon Knight and the rest of the crew. SJP forced to use the dance floor. Or it's Harvey with the copy using the dance floor, rather. They want to walk back in. Whale catches out Aramori. Oh, she's going to go down immediately. Super Gomez brings back 1. TDK is going to get caught into the Moon Knight ultimate as well. Harvey out of the copy now. Going to have to keep the team alive with the crystals. Do they trade back Super Gomez? They do. Hogs
I love seeing Loki in this match, everybody. Loki's
dives around
good.
the corner. After seeing on the main side, though, able to take out Kurova. And this Winter Soldier.
This is finals, everybody. This is like winner's finals.
After C.
We got 4 different strategists being used. Very interesting.
Right now. Yeah, I mean, we saw some extremely sick
It's
plays
almost
there out
as
of
if they
Avarice,
are
just
actually
going up to the
balanced
high
and just
ground
the meta isn't there.
almost instantaneously focusing Amazing, taking him out there. Looks like Hogs is going to be diving the back line here, forced to pop the armor. He's going to get out. Out comes the Armed and Dangerous. Down goes Super Gomez. And Afrasy is looking for more. That is 4. Make it 5 eliminations for Afrasy. And he is going bananas on the Winter Soldier right now. Only 50 seconds remaining here for Nightmare. Can they hold them at this checkpoint?
My God, Afrasy, clip it and ship it. Send it to the Bucky main Reddit. Nightmare, no ultimates. Coming up onto the strategists and Gaslands, which they've relied heavily on Gasland.
Is there really a Bucky main Reddit?
So, leading into this fight, they need it right here and now. Eye of Agamotto also ready to go. I mean, that's always scary when you have to play on this objective. You need Kurova's Luna Snow ultimate up, which, by the way, switched off of the Adam Warlock, opting for the Luna Snow. Mutants playing it back right now. A lot of spam coming through from After C. Already Hogs falls to half HP. Also onto that group now. After C still spamming. TTK here on the main side. Wall out.
Oh, that was a huge Agamotto. What the heck?
might be the nail in the coffin for Nightmare. Nobody else here on the point. Just one more. Overtime takes down Super Gomez. What can you do at this point in overtime? Team Mutants are on another level. They've stopped Nightmare. Right now in the Streets phase, no portal either because they do not have the Doctor Strange. Mutants get it done towards the end of the second phase of the map. What a hold from them.
I don't
That's
think I've
pretty
seen a more
crazy.
perfect Eye of Agamotto, and I mean, we've seen it a lot from TTK throughout the entire tournament, right? Just being able to get 3 there as he's flying up, and Nightmare, they just can't even react as well. It's already popped out by the time he gets up there, and they just secure the first point. Mutants is looking super strong. I feel like Nightmare maybe because Mutants is getting so much more healing output as well with Luna Snow, and they're choosing not to run it here. Maybe they could have banned it themselves and forced them to run the Mantis Warlock comp as well. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like to me the tides might have shifted, right? Mutants now could be that team that everybody wants to beat right now for Nightmare. You know, they really want to cement themselves as the best team in the game, and it's this map they need to do it right because, like you said, previous map they did not ban Delena's Hela. They banned Vinny's Groot, and now on this map the exact opposite happened. They didn't ban Vinny's Groot they didn't ban Vinny's Groot. They banned the Hela, so Delena now onto the Moon Knight Groot combination, and Mutants look deadly on it as well as Aftersea on the Winter Soldier, who I think a lot of people underestimated how strong this hero is, including me. And you know, Aftersea's proving that Winter Soldier might just be one of the best heroes in the game.
Oh yeah, Winter Soldier is definitely extremely strong. Maybe not the Raccoon team up with him for sure. I mean, it's definitely
She's
helpful.
going
But
crazy.
it's not one of the stronger team ups in the game as well. But just the value of being able to pull someone into your back line and then you shift into them, get them back in even further, or just being able to single out certain heroes.
We'll
like
leave
we've
it on
seen him
split
just
point of view
target
for a
my
second,
maze
everybody.
and
I want to see what's
control
going on
Doom
over here.
instantly, and
This is a little
he's
bit more in the
definitely putting on
future.
for the Winter Soldier, man.
Oh, we're doing good
Put
there.
on the show. Hogs also over to that group now on the defensive side, opting away from that Venom. Super Gomez staying on the Wolverine. Needs to play it slow. It's tough because there's not really like a hard dive. They're a bit slower in terms of composition. Super Gomez in the spam, not really doing too much, although they shift force. Kidnap TTK, nice job from him to get the TTK kidnap. Also the crystals were used, so nobody's gonna be able to save him in terms of invulnerability. Trades coming through. Aftersea already built the ultimate. What? Hogs is down. Ultimates come out. Defensive ultimates to stop Aftersea from getting much more damage. Meanwhile, forced to play back. Vinny goes so low, but the heals are there to keep him alive. Prova's Luna Snow ultimate. The dance floor needs to keep him healthy. But it's not. TK is able to get the one elimination. Rymazing as well popped off the ultimate, but did not find any value. And now they're just getting walked on by Team Mutants, who have slowly set back Nightmare. I mean, Hog's not even close to that ultimate, unfortunately. And for Mutants' side, they've got that group combination ready to go even after they take this first point.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants, they're definitely putting on a show right now, and Nightmare is struggling to find that answer. Mutants has 5 minutes just to reach this first checkpoint. I mean, they're making the switch over to the Namor as well, so they have the Namor, Moon Knight, and the Groot, so either of them could combo with the Groot, which is very interesting, but down goes 2! Oh my goodness, taking out Delena and Nightmare. They definitely needed this here.
Yeah, I mean, they do, but they're going to have to do it 2 fights in a row, right? They're still against
oh yeah,
a very difficult combination of ultimates as well. 6 ultimates for Team Mutants. Nightmare building up to theirs, do not have that dance floor ready to go. XJP do have theirs, so they can just kind of walk in if they really want to. Hop Harvey walks in with Vinny. Vinny drops out the ultimate. Moon Knight ultimate over the top. Doesn't get the elimination though because Super Gomez is onto the Namor now. So they're able to live. That was actually a great job disengaging the ultimate, avoiding the Groot ultimate. Now those 2 ults are gone. Harvey with the copy. Eventually going to get out. Now here's the Groot combination with the whale on top of it. That's a bit overkill. Goodbye, Delena, after seeing XJP. You've been whaled, the Moon Knight, and Grooted. Back to the spawn they go.
I mean, that is definitely one way of surely making sure that you do not lose that fight right there. It might have been a little bit of overkill, but I mean, they got to make sure they win the fight for sure. They still have the Eye of Agamotto here as well. Gaston could go big with that. And oh my goodness, Rymazing with the taking down Harvey immediately. That is a lot of healing output that the Mutants will be missing. And down goes Afrisy as well to the hands of Hogs. Could Nightmare make a legendary hold right here to tie things up?
I mean, that's just a Loki moment. Loki backstabbed by his own clone. The bounce from Ryan Mazing's left clicks. Bounced off the clone to take Harvey out as he was invisible. Now here comes Aftersea on the flank. Nice portal play rotation. They're on that Wolverine now, so they've sort of swapped compositionally. Aftersea with the kidnap, able to take down Gaslin as well. It's a nice opening. Kurova still holding on to the dance floor. SJP using their own to keep everybody healthy here. Kurova now countering with their own. Gaslin's going to have the TP. Moto play coming back. But here's the Groot ultimate incoming from Delena. 2 eliminations found in that ultimate. Ryan Mazing trades it out. But can you clutch up, right? Probably not. Everybody's just kind of delaying on the payload. Mutants will take a fight win finally with 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the perfect time right there as well to use that Moon
She was
Knight
farming a
combo
Loki
when that
clones,
Luna
that's
Snow
good.
ultimate is right, just because it does so much damage through it. There's literally nothing that you can do. Mutants basically just needing to win one more fight right here. I mean, they have so much time as well. They have so much space here too. Aftersea looking to kidnap the enemy Wolverine, Super Gomez, but no, Super Gomez kidnaps Aftersea, and he pops the ultimate as well, not managing to get much value. But here comes the Moon Knight ultimate from Ryan Mazing, taking down SJP, and they will be missing a good amount of healing output here.
And Gaskin gets kidnapped back onto his own team side. Trading it back, though, is Aramori over the top right. You see how much more work you kind of have to do on Moon Knight versus Loki at points, though, right? You have that combination with the Moon Knight, with the group, but you still have to break those crystals. So, Nightmare, minute 43 seconds left to go. I mean, they have to play perfect at this point. That's the only
They
way
on that Moon Knight, everybody.
they
They
can
on that
win right
Moon
here
Knight.
and now.
It's almost as
30
if he's
seconds
good
left.
or something.
Basically, 2 seconds still left for Mutants as they walk in, and that combination is coming up. Hank, they're close to that group, close to that Moon Knight. TTK as well with the Agamotto has been insane with it before. Can they do it again?
Oh
Hawk is
my
there. Delena
gosh.
goes down early. Nice pick from Ryan Mazing. That's what you want to see. Some aggressive plays. Now Kidnap comes through on Gaskin. Can they keep Gaskin alive? No, they can't. That's been every single time for Gaskin so far. They've also walked in with an aggressive dance floor. Counters coming out from Mutants. Super Gomez there with the peel. Harvey out of the combo. SJP still has dance floor, though. Here comes the Moon Knight combination from Ryan Mazing over the high ground. Able to take people down even through SJP's ultimate. Ryan Mazing truly has been living up to his name right now as Harvey has to back on out of there and Team Mutants have to reset.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan Mazing
Oh, wow,
is
they might hold
definitely
this.
not Ryan Baddising right now. Very amazing. We've been saying it. They need to play perfect right now, and they have been, but there's still 40 seconds remaining. Delena almost taken out, managing to escape. Still has ultimate in hand as well. Aftersea could pop off on the Wolverine here.
Oh.
Trying to kidnap someone, hanging on for dear life.
They actually didn't work out in terms of Nightmare. I mean, they tried
Oh, they
to
lost their
kidnap
Vanguard.
Aftersea, but
20
Aftersea
seconds.
was the one that came back and stole
Here it
Hog.
comes.
So now we'll see if Benny is traded out. Yes, Benny is.
But
now
they
here
they
comes
stole theirs.
Aftersea over the high ground. Do they stay alive, however? Aftersea has to back on out of there. Armory with the Mantis ultimate to counter.
Oh, here
Engage
comes,
with the Wolverine. Delena still holding on to the Moon Knight ultimate. Here it comes. Can they live? Yes, they can. Aftersea falls. Here comes Super Gomez into the front line. TTK gets stolen to the back. The damage output is there with the ultimate. Super Gomez can go in overtime. Dive the back line. Shut them down. And with 4 minutes in the street space, they hold.
Oh wow, that
Mutants
was
to tie the
crazy.
series 1-1.
The Sleepbringer. Hey, how's it going?
5-minute hold from
You the same
Nightmare against
Sleepbringer from
Mutants to
freaking
get it
IRL?
done.
Nice to see you.
And, I mean, Ryan
Thanks for
Mazing
popping
was
by.
absolutely performing
I
at
normally
the
don't
end
stream
there
around
for
now.
sure. Super Gomez
Streaming
just
kind of
finishing
early
things
today,
off
everybody.
with
I
the
wanted to watch the
Wolverine, too.
tournament.
Some amazing kidnaps.
That
some
was a pretty
amazing
exciting match. You
plays,
see
and
that? They
is
held
how you
that.
do it,
I thought they were
tying
gonna
up a
lose.
1-1 Nightmare against Mutants, and look at the stat sheet. Ryan Mazing, 40,000.
Oh my gosh.
Damage. Oh my goodness.
38,000.
I mean, that's what you want to see out of your star player. He was doing a great job, you know, down in ultimates, constantly going aggressive, getting those pickoffs with the Onks, with his
Been a
left
while.
clicks, right,
Hope I'm doing
putting
okay.
pressure on
It's been a long
Delena,
time for
putting pressure
sure.
on Harvey.
I'm kind of in a
That's
weird
what you have to do
spot,
when
but
you're
I'm
down
alright.
in ults. The only way to
I'm
come
trying to
back
be
is
hopeful that
find
things
those
are gonna
open
get better.
pickoffs, to play aggressive and off
Type of
angles,
thing.
to hit them where they
But
least
I'm here.
expect it. And like you said,
You know,
I mean,
I was doing a lot of
absolute
streaming in
masterclass from Ryan
2024.
Mazing
My
on
streams
the
are
Moon
doing
Knight.
really good.
Delena
I took some
on their
time
side
off
did
with
play well
Rivals and
at
stuff.
moments, but it was tough. It was
It's
kind of
been a
over
little
once
funky
they
getting back
used
into
Vinny's
streaming.
Groot ultimate.
I'm
They
hoping
couldn't
I
go
can
for
get
that
it going all
combination
good
like they
again.
so
We're
wanted
doing
to.
decent right now,
Also, Super
so
Gomez
I appreciate
played
everybody that's
phenomenal
here.
towards the end there as
Kind
well,
of
towards on that Wolverine.
trying to get out of the slump.
I mean, yeah, both.
Yeah, we're
Aftersea
watching the
and Super
tournament right
Gomez
now,
have been
everybody.
playing
This is
amazing on the Wolverine, getting some very
Marvel
sick
Rivals
kidnaps, some very
Championship. This is
clutch
the NA
plays
finals.
as well. And I
Right
mean,
now we're
amazing on the Moon Knight, just getting those crucial early.
we're
picks on
watching
SJP on the loop. Luna
champions of the
down
Alpha
to
Test
Delena
tournament,
on the Moon
Dawn
Knight
of the
as
Legends,
well, just giving a team that
and
early
then
advantage, right? I mean,
the
it
beta and the
paid dividends for them.
invitational with Nightmare.
Pay dividends. Let's take
They
a
were
look
the
at
champions
highlights
for
and
those.
watch exactly what happened
We're
as
chilling,
they're tied up
everybody.
1-1, and then
This is
we'll
super
go to the
sick. You've been
scoreboard.
having a good time. You've been watching this tournament. Are you into Marvel Rivals? How's Marvel Rivals been for you? It's been interesting for me. I'm doing okay, but not doing as well as I would like to be. It's been a lot to learn, everybody's games. Got a lot of dynamics going on, from the new stuff to the watching over kind. This game's super sick. Yeah, this game's amazing. I knew it was going to be really good. You hadn't followed any pro play? Yeah, I know quite a bit. I've been partnered with the game since the alpha. Did a bunch of streams and stuff throughout the playtests. Been kind of just waiting for the game to come out. Now it's here. I'm just kind of in the mix. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, if you want me to be honest with you. But I'm definitely paying attention to the community. Man, we have 2 of the streams up right here from, the match here. I think this is one of the future matches. It looks like they're still in the pre-game screen, though. Yeah, we're waiting, everybody. Next match starts soon. I'm just kind of chilling. We'll watch party vibe, everybody. You still play Smash and FGC, Sleepringer? I honestly kind of phased out of that stuff. Got really into third-person shooters. We spent all year last year doing a lot of variety streaming. Did a lot of play tests and checking out a lot of the new shooters and stuff. It was a good time. And now we're here, Marvel Rivals, everybody. And yeah, I'm still a little confused what's going on, if you want me to be honest. Oh, nice. Rivals the first one that really got you into shooting games again? Is it because there's melee characters and stuff, too? This game's definitely kind of friendly. But you see here Wolverine being used in pro play. Like, what? Dude's like all melee. 2x KO waiting room? You're gonna be up in there. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure that game will do good. For a fighting game? Yeah, it'll do alright. You know, fighting games be a little less popular. I'm sure a lot of the fighting gamers will be on that. And they'll probably get some rioters. Then maining Strange. Yeah, Doctor Strange is really good. That's a good way to climb. Every team needs a Strange usually towards the top. Play a lot of Mantis and Cloak and Dagger, but I play the other strategists too. You did a good job with those winter skins, everybody. Wonder what skins we're gonna get for Season 1. Season 1, we're gonna be getting new characters. Probably new skins for them. And others. I love it's the little jingle bells for his freaking ultimate. Well, we hear more about it soon. They announced it on Twitter that the Fantastic Four is coming. You know, there's whispers that there might even be more. Who knows? I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do. But I would definitely expect new characters, possibly a new map with the, you know, in the portrait where they showed a Fantastic Four, they also show the like vampire-ified New York City that was in the cinematic trailer. So people are speculating there's gonna be a new map. Yeah, I think it comes out, the new season starts in like 5 days or something. Let me see.
Time to go nuts.
I'm gonna open up the game really quick while we're waiting. I think it shows us in game if you go to like the ranked area or whatever. I'll look in a second here. We're on the battle pass.
Welcome back to the Marvel Rivals Championship. 1-1 right now is the scoreline in the upper finals between Nightmare and Mutants. Hank, it's been a barn burner of a series. We just finished on Clintar. First map we saw Hell's Heaven. Now third map, it's anybody's game, right? Tied up 1-1. First to 3, so the second map, or the third map rather, won't be.
I'm checking right now, everybody, and it looks like the next match is about to start. Let me see here.
Grand finals or not. But it was back and forth. You know, we saw some different bands go through, and Nightmare benefited from them, right?
Yeah, everybody, appreciate y'all. We're freaking here. We're doing watch party stuff.
Now, I would say, I think
I'm gonna be doing some quick play with viewers later if anybody wants to play. Look, there it is. Nightbot was right on cue. There you go. Check that out. We're here, everybody.
The Luna Snow Loki composition working out a lot for me.
Man, the profile.
I mean, in this previous match, Nightmare just
where is it?
For sure as well, but I'm curious whether they try to do anything about that. I mean, they're getting a lot of
wrong one
there, and maybe not as much value with the
These
Adam
boys.
and the Mantis without the Star-Lord as well.
Wait, I think it's on their leaderboard, right? No?
Yeah, they can get some good
where can we see when the season ends, everybody?
You know, is this Loki Luna better? Is this Mantis alongside Adam Warlock better with the passive? You know, I think before it was more of a
oh, I read.
thing,
Where
right?
is it?
Like, okay, this double res, even without the Star-Lord, is still very malleable, still pretty good. But I think on the other side,
I actually have no idea.
The Luna Snow and the Mantis, or the Luna Snow and the Loki seems to be
4
better,
days,
right?
8 hours. There it is.
Interesting character
Found it.
because
It's in the battle
playtest
pass.
Before release, this character
So,
wasn't as strong, right? It wasn't as good.
pretty much
But now
5
on
days,
release, it
everybody.
seems like it got
5 days until we get the
overall
thingamabob.
seems to be a bit of a better hero than, you know, previous. So in the invulnerability, so many things with the crystals. This character and the copy allows you to just have 2 Luna Snow ultimates. So there's a lot of value to be had. There's a lot of value to be had in that Nightmare. First spending the Hello once again. Mutants first spending the Star-Lord, respecting Super Gomez. The Hulk protecting.
All right, everybody, here we go. Let's
was it the Groot? I think
let's see what's going on here. Or actually, I'll leave it on this
Iron
one
Man.
so we can see the
Seems to be
bands
combo
kind of.
for them, and then for Nightmare, the third ban has to come through. It's the same stuff we've seen last map, at least. I mean, both teams totally fine with it.
They're
Seems
all
to be
hovering
close
Wolverine.
for both sides. Psylocke ban coming in the third one.
They trolling.
Yeah, I mean, you basically predicted everything here. I'm wondering if maybe a different ban there instead of the Psylocke would have been a little better, maybe targeting one of the supports. But no, it just looks like Nightmare is going to start running the Luna Snow here to kick things off. Surely Aramori will run the Mantis as well. So I definitely think I like that more from Kurova, using the Luna Snow instead of the Adam, not really worrying about the res. Definitely
Look, Rocket's so not valuable. It's not worth running Winter Soldier, but very interesting, right?
Sure, yeah, we're gonna see the Groot Moon Knight.
Just wanted to note that they have Loki, Luna, instead of a Rocket in here, because Rocket's kind of weak.
Right away, which is pretty useful.
Yeah, maybe we'll see the Jeff come out as well to give them that boost. But I mean, Hank, in terms of this matchup, last match was super close, right? Map number 1 wasn't that close. What's your opinion so far of this Groot Moon Knight combination, now moving into Royal Palace on domination?
Oh, I mean, that combo is just so strong. Being able to rip through Luna Snow ultimates, not really anything you can do about it. Saving it for the perfect time. You can conserve your other ultimates as well, just burning those 2 to win the fight, essentially. But I mean, yeah, the last match was definitely a lot closer. Nightmare definitely found an answer and adjusted as fast as they could, which was definitely very necessary. I mean, Mutants just were stomping in that first match, right? So we're getting in the third match. Remember, it is a best of 5. So whoever wins this one, it is not over just yet.
Yeah, both teams nuking out right now. Super Gomez onto the Wolverine, gets pulled in, passive removed from Super Gomez, bonus HP given. That's a huge start for Mutants already to get that out of the books. And now they're just on this point. Hooks coming through again. On the left angle, walls coming out. I mean, Mutants is surrounding Nightmare right now. This is so bad for them in terms of macro. Hog's gonna go down to TK. Super Gomez. Oh, fuck! Kidnaps Aftersea off the map with him. Says, you take my passive down, I'm just gonna take you out with me. TTK though, chill creates back right amazing. So it's a 1-for-1 that isn't really worth it for Nightmare at the current moment. I'm sure you're feeling fine as Aftersea with that trade. Super Gomez now onto the
They're both running Moon Knight. I find that very interesting.
On the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you, even though they lost the point there, you definitely take that. I mean, you didn't have the passive, might as well take the 1-for-1. And then if you see the enemy Aftersea on the Winter Soldier, definitely pull out that more, as you were saying earlier as well. And I mean, TTK, he's definitely been popping off today on the Doctor Strange as usual. Just so much value out of the eyes and just such an amazing job done on the Strange. On a Harvey almost taken out, forced to pull out the Loki crystals. Armin Dangerous is in hand for Aftersea, but can he get any elims? No, he cannot, forcing out the Luna Snow dance floor.
Yeah, you'll take that as Aftersea, 1-for-1. Huge ultimate used. SJP is close to the dance floor as well. Hogs, meanwhile, taking some poke damage. Nobody in control of the point on the side of Nightmare. Meanwhile,
we are Groot.
Nice after Delena was forced to fall back.
And let me move my camera. Forgot.
Far too much damage coming in from Rymazing.
Here we are, but
that Loki dance floor also used into the Groot ultimate. Aftersea able to take down Hogs. Meanwhile, Hogs didn't even use the Groot ultimate. Mutants now walking through dance floor. Eventually going to run out from SJP. Harvey still has to walk back from spawn with the copy, ready to go. Alpha coming over from Gasklin. Did they find the eliminations with it? TK able to find Rymazing, which is huge because Selena's on making the comeback. Super Gomez, though, going to take down TTK. And eventually, it looks like Nightmare.
That was a nice little flickety double.
And control the point like that once again.
Yeah, and Gasklin just making sure Delena staggers. They're not able to get back to spawn. Online, they do have the Groot Moon Knight combo and the Big Whale as well here for Super Gomez. Mutants was able to rack that up to 80% there. But, no, oh my goodness, Aftersea pulling in the Groot and taking him down with the Armed and Dangerous, but Super Gomez managing to get one elim back, and Rymazing taking down both supports for the Mutants. And Nightmare, they're managing to hold on right here.
Yeah, Hogs, with his last breath, threw out the ultimate. Understanding he was in the midst of Mutants team, kind of got brought in. Was a bit of a self-sacrifice because it was followed up by the Whale from Super Gomez, ended up working. And the Armed and Dangerous by Aftersea unfortunately wasted in that instance. Could not find any value after diving a little bit too deep. Kurova had a perfectly timed dance for a counter, and however now Mutants coming up on the Groot ultimate. A lot of spam coming through from Rymazing and Nightmare. How do they want to do this, right? Because you don't have the Hulk or the ultimate from Groot. We'll see if they want to use this Hand of Khonshu as they walk through. Mutants trying to walk it currently down towards the point. Harvey with the coffee with SJP. Commits that ultimate. Vinny as well. Threw his zone on there. Here comes Delena's ult to follow it up. After able to take down Hog. Ayavagomoto from TTK as well. Able to find Rymazing on top of a Mantis ultimate from Aramori. Could not save anybody. Kurova on the right side. Able to live. 1v1's Aftersea. The clap too strong from Kurova keeps everybody healthy as well. Building up that tick rate is Mutants, though, because they control the point now.
They're both running Luna for this one.
Armor in the high ground. Oh, my, no. Bounce back into the Ox. Could have evaded it if they did not get back on the jump pad. 95% of the board to Nightmare. Could have used Armor, but they're going to go on the dance floor now. SJP counters with their own dance floor a bit late. Nightmare have ultimates ready to go. Ivog going to reserve from Gasklin. The elimination is not going to get fouled. Super Gomez will take down Dilemma. That's a nice trade, but here's the Groot ultimate. Rymazing pops the Hand of Khonshu. Is that enough damage? They're able to take down Aftersea, but the tank's not removed. The Vanguard's still healthy towards this point. Meanwhile, Rymazing looking for Harvey, understanding that Loki is a big catalyst onto why Mutants can stay somewhat healthy on this objective. Both of them staying alive back there. Vinny throws in the ultimate. Rymazing down.
Oh, wow.
To fall. Mutants, round number one, looking like it's in their hands. Nightmare, they're trying to come back through on this point with only 3 members. I mean, it's going to be so hard to cap. Mutants going to stave off Nightmare for now, win round number 1 on Odin's Archive.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants, they're just looking so strong right now, man. They got good ult conservation. They're just winning their fights. They're getting those early eliminations as Well, I mean,
They're using
I mean,
Groot
Nightmare
over
is our
Magneto
reigning
'cause of that
champions, right?
ultimate.
They won the War of the Realms tournament. They won the Invitational, and throughout this entire tournament, it looked like nobody could stop
They're
them. They were
throwing
just
it out
sweeping
on a
everyone,
small
speed
point,
running through every
keeping
single
control of
match. Right
that,
now, Mutants is giving them
and
a run for their
it's a
money.
team
and they're
AoE.
looking like such a strong team too, and Nightmare is
Both teams are running it because it's strong on Dominion. Groot's strong on Dominion.
But Mutants is looking like
And
they
he's
can take
even
them down.
stronger on the Hydra
definitely
based
going
map.
to we can see
This is
why.
one of his weaker ones.
Nightmare maybe
The
not
Hydra
as
based
comfortable
map, he's
in
really
this
strong.
composition with Hogs on the Groot and Rymazing on the Moon Knight. It's also interesting too. I wonder if Mutants win this, right? Does this mean the best strategist combination
Appreciate
is that
you,
Loki
Davocado.
alongside Luna Snow, or is it more like what
Yep,
the,
they
the
pair with
Asian
Moon
region is
Knight
saying,
and
which
Namor.
is just
Those
running
are the
three
two
strategists, because a lot of
top
them are
characters to
really
pair with
strong.
Groot.
It's such
Right now they're
an
running Moon
interesting
Knight,
meta that can be
but they
decided
were
many
running Namor
which way
before
Super Gomez on the right side
on
dives
a
in,
longer
gets the kidnap,
sightline map.
immediately
I think
met by
Moon Knight's
Accuracy
better
and
for the
trades
brawl
out.
out
Passive use gonna keep him healthy now. Here's that arm. The
on
Nader from Accuracy,
domination.
though. Could be deadly. Kuroba has Dance for to counter it in a second. Now going to use it as well. Iwakamoto's here perfectly timed from Kuroba. Can they keep everybody alive in this? Yes, they can. Kuroba's ult counters out two ultimates to Mutants. No, wait. Rymazing going to fall to Accuracy on the left side. That's so much damage removed. Net Gatlin in the Groot ultimate finally has the damage output.
There's
so
some
they're able to
Doctor
come back
Strange
through,
play,
not wasting
Sleepbringer.
Kuroba's perfectly timed dance floor.
This is a really good one.
Mutants sent back for now, as Nightmare going to cap this point first, surely.
Yeah, I mean, only burning the Groot ultimate there as well. Definitely very good ultimate conservation. Mutants coming back with 4 of their very own. They do have the Groot Moon Knight combo as well. So if played properly, Nightmare cannot do anything about that. Gatlin trying to take a little bit of space here, but it looks like the hand of Khonshu is coming down from the sky, and Delena finding 3 eliminations right away, looking for more on the Aramori. And down she goes.
Oh,
Close
man.
clean retake by Mutants. A lot of ultimates used, however, in that fight could benefit Nightmare in the next one. However, they didn't really get a lot of tick rate, right? Not a lot of tick percentage on the board. Team Mutants now on the defensive side. They've got Accuracy with this Kraken. Unfortunately, it feels like Aramori's ultimate, the Mantis ultimate, has not been as strong.
I feel like we're getting double audio
versus Mutants
to
because the
VR.
target focus has been so good from them. We'll see if they can keep it up here. Rymazing just tossing out the Moon Knight ultimate, able to get TTK somehow. Oh my gosh, nice wall from Hogs. TTK was trying to back up but could not. Here is Aramori's ultimate. They want to keep the pace up, dive on the Accuracy before he even has the chance to ultimate. And that's how you want to use that Mantis ultimate. It seems, at least that's how Nightmare wants to use it, is use it aggressively, find eliminations, build up a dance floor.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's the way to do it. Use the Mantis ultimate aggressively, and then the Luna Snow dance floor. Definitely want to use that more defensively. I mean, Mutants being able to get 2 of those as well with the Loki copy and the Luna Snow is definitely very strong. Rymazing just looking to get an unk in there, maybe get an elimination through there, but out comes the Armed and Dangerous. Not much value, and Accuracy gets kidnapped by Super Gomez, not managing to secure that elimination though there.
Kuroba still forced the dance floor. Everybody was low. That could be deadly. Unless, if SJP builds assault, maybe not, but yeah, okay, amazing job from Aramori. Dance floor going to be held on to by SJP. Another fast fight for Nightmare, which may benefit Mutants, though. That means they're getting another fight here to come back. Hogs does have his ultimate. Rymazing as well coming up on the hand of Khonshu. But Mutants, they have pretty much every ult in the bank except
That's
Accuracy's
interesting. A little ledge for
Definitely
Wolverine to
love the
hang out at.
horizontal Groot walls on a height there too for Super Gomez to just get on top of and be even sneakier. When Mutants walks through there, they just wouldn't expect that, and then you could drop on their head, kidnap them, bring them back. But it looks like they're gonna come through the low ground. Super Gomez almost taking Vinny off of the map, so the Luna Snow dance floor is gonna come out here. The Groot Moon Knight.
Wow.
Oh, that is a
Big team wipe
for Nightmare.
That's disgusting. Portal also not going to be there from TTK. He spawns in 2 seconds. Nobody's going to touch Nightmare. They've tied it up 1-1. Heading to that map number 3 now. Nice work from them on that map to tie it up.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare, they did
Yeah,
what they had to there.
Moon Knight
Very
goes crazy
well played with
cycling.
the
Moon Knight
Groot
goes
Moon
crazy.
Combo too. I know Mutants has almost every single ultimate going into this first fight here too, so they should be able to capture that first point. But I feel like Nightmare, they're definitely playing a lot better now with the Luna Snow Mantis combo, right?
Before you attack, get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely benefit from that. And, you know, from Mutant's side, Hank, I mean, this is going to be an insane combination from Dylan and Vinny coming out. What does Nightmare do, right? They've got supportals. At least they have Aramori's ultimate ready to go for this next one. Gaskin as well coming up with the, or does have the Eye of Agamotto. After sees over to the Wolverine as well off of that Winter Soldier. I don't know, Hank. I mean, this is really anybody's game at this point. Mutants do have the ultimates to work with, though. Portal. Okay, they go to the point, TK. They walk on through on the high ground. Nightmare. Counter portal comes through. They drop off.
Oh, wow.
Sees Hogs come out the portal. He immediately deletes him from the lobby. Counter kidnap from Super Gomez. But after he gets the pocket, Eye of Agamotto's here. From Gaslin, unfortunately, does
Getting
not
that
find any
TP first
value.
might be more valuable.
The crystal is too strong, keeps
Instead
everybody
of the
healthy.
TP second.
From SJP, Moon Knight ultimate comes out from Vinny as well as Delena. Able with the combination, able to get rid of Gaslin. Nobody's controlled this point. He said Super Gomez committing the ultimate, unfortunately getting no value in that fight. Dance War too late from Kurova to save him. And now, I mean, this feels brutal unless Hogs finds that pick on a Harvey. That's huge. SJP falls low on the back as well. Needs some peeling. TTK able to take down Hogs. And somehow keeping the strategist alive has resulted in a fight win for Mutants now as they build up tick on point.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants, just to kick things off there, they see the Doctor Strange portal coming in from above, and Afris, he kidnaps Hogs out of the sky, bringing him back to his team before he's even able to touch the ground, right? And then they just built so much momentum off of that. Another elimination afterwards, and then the other team just dropping like flies instantaneously. Afris, he being a sneaky little Wolverine, bringing Gaslin back into his team. And
Oh my gosh,
goodness, the team wipe immediately.
Wolverine is insane, everybody.
Mutants, they're just
Can't believe people were trying to say he was bottom tier when he came out.
And this Wolverine, he has been a
Wolverine's
reason
nuts.
why after see the flex player, the ultimate flex player for Team Mutants, keeping the team healthy and in a great spot in terms of just removing the enemy team health pool. Nightmare now tries to walk in.
Comes again, and y'all ready?
Ultimate combination ready to go, but after he's waiting over the top side. Hogs gets kidnapped again. Does he want to pop for the ultimate? Yes, he does. Is Ramirez there to follow it up? Both Moon Knight goals come out. Is everybody going to fall, or is it just Elena's? Oh my gosh, no, it was not perfect from the side of Nightmare. And that's pretty much it, right? You can't really get that combination off, or you can't really use that combination not getting eliminations. It's Mutants combination, which was better. The Groot and Moon Knight combo results in Nightmare's wipe.
Yeah, Mutants reaching 80%.
They're seeing like
right
your
now.
match here,
They're winning
everybody.
this
It's
match
almost
right
as
now. They
if
will be up
this is
2-1
meta.
in the series Nightmare. They have the Luna Snow dance floor.
What do
But
y'all
Mutants
think about
has their
that?
own as well with the Loki copy, which is just so strong about this composition. TTK, we've seen him get so much value.
Yeah, they got the
out of
Loki
these
instead of the
Eye
Mantis,
but it looks
so
like
they
a
can
kidnap.
double dance floor.
Oh, never mind.
And
Super
Loki's
Gomez
just
back
really
to
strong.
Vinny.
Yeah, just went down to Vinny early. I mean, that's brutal. Both Stratus Ultimate still available as well. Hogs falls low. No, Kurova with the dance floor is too late. Eye of Agamotto's here. Mutants, 99 to zilch for Nightmare. It looks like another ultimate pops on Armory. Armory stays alive with the Mantis. Oh, but you can do enough damage to eliminate everybody here. And TTK knows that. Removes both strategist players. They're just floating to the point at this point. Super Gomez not even able to ult. Nightmare not going to touch. They're going to lose this round and lose the map to go down another map in the series, putting Mutants on map point, Hank.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the first time in the entire tournament that we have seen Nightmare be down in a series, right? Mutants up 2-1. This is a best of 5 TTK on the Doctor Strange with the MVP. I've definitely seen this a lot throughout the tournament for Mutants. And I feel like during that match, right, we just saw so much value out of Afrasi on the Wolverine. The clutch kidnaps to just get that one pick to start all of the fights off. And Elena, Vinny with the Moon Knight group combo, TTK, just great heals as well from their strategists. Very well deserved for their team, and which is why they're up 2-1 against the reigning champions, Nightmare right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. I mean, is it a difference of strategists for Nightmare right now? Is it a difference of Harvey and SJP playing so well on these two heroes, and also the fact they have the Loki, they have the Luna Snow? Or does it have to do with maybe Hogs not being as comfortable on the Groot as Vinny is right now? I mean, the Vinny combinations with Delena have been so perfect, so clean, resulting in them being up 2-1 in the series, Hank. And, you know, there's a lot of questions right now for Nightmare, which is, like you said, definitely a rare sight to see.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the strategists for Nightmare are doing their thing, right? Kurova, very low deaths as well. 51,000 healing. I don't know if we noticed that, right? They're definitely trying their hardest. I mean, I feel like the Wolverine influence here from Afrasy as well. He's just getting so much value. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because I think there's so much pressure on Kurova right now to keep the team alive, to heal them up. It's not because Aramori's a bad player by any means. Aramori's insane, but the Mantis right now is kind of proving to be ineffective at points, considering I think the healing is a little bit lacking. The damage is there to a degree, but it seems like Loki can also pump out very similar stats in terms of damage and also healing. You can see it's a lot more.
That's kind of why I've been talking about Loki, everybody. I've felt it in ranked games where I had a Loki Luna versus
Maybe we'll see a
me
difference
and
in
Luna.
composition for Nightmare, or they may have to keep
Keep
it out,
popping
until-
out
or
like
keep running this
20,000
composition until
freaking
the very
damage
end. We'll have
and
to
like
wait and see.
30k
Let's take a look at
heals.
the
Like, what
highlights
the
and a quick
heck?
break before we come back with
It's
that
happened to
number
me a
4.
couple times, yo. I'm just like, what? Like, this guy has more damage than his vanguards and his freaking other people. Like, they be going kind of crazy on Loki, everybody. You gotta watch out. But he's really hard to play, so it's interesting. Alright, everybody, the countdown begins on that one. This game just ended on this one. We're here, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. Put us on this screen for a second. How's it going, everybody? And we're vibing right now. They hit us at the trailer. Yeah, it looks like Moon Knight pretty good, everybody. Moon Knight pretty good. Wolverine clearly broken. I just find the whole thing with that interesting. From bottom tier to team captain, and then he hit rank 1 Wolverine, to what's going on in these tournament matches. He's just coming out, everybody. One team will pull out a Wolverine, start going crazy, and then the other team just matches it with their Wolverine. And it's like, yeah, okay. Very interesting. It's almost as if he might be too good, everybody. You are here. Ha ha ha. What's up, Zekro? How you doing? Good day. Hello.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Got him, Tippy! Hey, check out this big acorn!
You're hoping they add Ghost Rider. That's an interesting one. Maybe they'll give it to you. Maybe they'll give it to you. We'll see. We know the Fantastic Four's coming. There's plenty of big characters that people want to see in. I know he's on the list that people want. You can't talk about any leaks, Zekro. You can't talk about any leaks. I'm part of the Marvel Rivals content creator programs. One of the few rules I have to follow. Yeah. We can talk about what's going on right now and speculate on what could happen. Like, I think there's gonna be a big announcement tomorrow, everybody. I think after the tournament's hype, you know, concludes and they do all their tournament winner postings and all that, I think they're gonna make a big announcement. You know, they got the new season coming in 4 days. They usually like to do daily updates, you know, leading into the game. You know, from the playtest, they had like a 7-day countdown, and this and that. You know, for release, it was a 31-day countdown, if I remember, or 33-day, because they did a character a day, or something like that. So it was a 33-day countdown. And I think we're gonna get another kind of countdown, you know, probably like a 3-day countdown or something. But I think it's gonna be a big announcement tomorrow, and then a 3-day countdown. That's my prediction.
Welcome back to the Marvel
See if I'm
Rivals
right. We'll find out tomorrow.
Right now, Team Mutants are up 2-1 over Nightmare, our reigning champions, like you talked about earlier, Hank. Nightmare.
What type do I think Vanguard would be? Think he'd be a Vanguard?
I mean, we haven't seen.
I didn't read that right at all. But
you know, there's so many teams we had to watch.
Yeah,
right
probably
now,
that or a duelist. You know, he'll ride his motorcycle for mobility. I don't know, maybe he would be a Vanguard. Maybe that motorcycle would make him really, you know, really tanky, really,
yeah, we definitely have
really
seen
beefy.
Insane pop-offs from both of these teams.
Would he be riding it around?
Tournament. Nightmare
Or would it be a
staying true to
move,
that hella
everybody?
ban. I feel like they
Probably it
definitely
would be a
needed to do
move.
that in their
I don't know,
first
maybe
match
he'd be
because
riding
they
it around. I feel like
did lose.
maybe he rides it around
then, once
and
again,
it like D-Max kind of like Hulk. Or it is like a health bar when it's depleted, like you blow up the bike and then
so
you have to get him
but
again.
It looks like Nightmare is switching
That'd be
it
funny,
up,
yo.
banning the Loki, and I know Dustin, you were talking about this as well. If a difference maker here could be the Loki versus the
Summoning
Mantis.
a cycle, like, yeah, maybe it's a
And
form.
it looks like Nightmare is trying to make mutants switch
Be
up their other
interesting.
support and Cloak and Dagger instead of Mantis or Adam. That's an interesting one. No, it looks like Harvey might be switching it up. Oh,
Cloak and
we'll have to
Dagger's
think about it a
extremely
little bit.
good with Groot.
But now you give that Moon Knight buff
I
too,
usually
as well,
switch to
with
Cloak and Dagger
is
because I
the
think she's the
invisibility
best
too, so you
character to
have that
pair with
bonus,
Groot.
and I mean, it's interesting.
So let's look at
because,
this, everybody.
for
I think
now,
that's interesting.
we potentially get
That's
to
why I
see,
want to pick up Loki.
you know, Team Nightmare.
And,
focusing on,
you know,
like
I
you
had
said,
the
yeah,
cloak
you
in the
mentioned- we
pocket.
were talking about it in the
I
break,
really
right?
do
This-
like pulling
Loki,
Cloak
it
and
seems like it
Dagger
could be a
out for
problem
Groot.
for Nightmare, or at least
So I find this very
it feels like
interesting that
Mantis
they're
is not
running
as
a
strong as maybe we once
a
thought.
cloak.
Maybe, you know, that
Groot.
character is good, does a lot of damage, and the healing is the only part that you would think is a little
interesting
lacking. It adds a
seeing
lot of bonus
Mantis
damage as well to the team.
kind of not being
Whereas the Mutants, both of their strategists
it's
players
talked
were
about,
even, both
everybody.
25,000 healing basically, whereas you saw on the previous map on Luna Snow, Kurova had to do 51,000 healing, whereas Armory I think was stuck at 19,000. So it's a bit of a difference, or at least Nightmare thinks
Mantis
it is.
does
So
struggle to
they've
pump out
decided to ban
heals.
that Loki out, considering Harvey's been so good on
Like
that hero.
Loki in a way
So
kind
you
of
saw something
counters
to change, but
her
that map
in a
point
way,
right now,
but
Hank, right?
she
It's
can
now
kind
or
of counter
never for
him.
Nightmare.
If you're
yeah,
farming
definitely
his
is. Nightmare doesn't wanna
clones,
be
you
sent
you
to
can
that
pump out
loser's
heals, but you have to
bracket. They wanna
focus
stay
on
on
farming
top.
the
They want
clones,
to defend
which
their
makes the
title
play
as the
style weird.
champions.
But
If
I've
something
noticed
isn't
when I do
working, it's
that
definitely
versus
always worth
Loki,
it
I
to
win.
switch it
If
up.
I
It looks
if
like
I don't
Kurova
focus on
choosing
farming
not
his
to run
clones,
Luna Snow.
I
As we
lose
were
because
just
he's just
talking
healing a
about,
lot more with
they're gonna
having the
go
clones
with
out.
Adam Mantis,
And when you
team up
headshot a
as well as
clone
the
with
Psylocke,
Mantis, you
Magic
get
maybe
a
being
leaf
able to
reset.
dive,
So it's
be
actually
in
like
the
the key
back
to
line,
winning the
and seeing if
matchup,
that could
in
be
my
a
opinion.
Big difference maker here.
Man, if they're protecting the
might
clones
be.
really well, like this is some super high elo stuff
Mutants
going on.
obviously not
Um,
looking to play the Psylocke,
might be kind of difficult.
which is interesting.
Too much
after
pressure to
see-
focus
oh
on
my
the
God,
clones.
Amazing. Shuts down Harvey on the magic. Kurova's
Because
able to follow.
there are
We talked
times where
about
I
this.
like
Why
can't
not
hit the clones
just play a
because
hard
there's
dive
just
with
too much
Amazing on the
going on.
Magic, and it seems like it's already
Those are the
working out
games
for
that I
Team
lose,
Nightmare,
and
who
the Loki has
down on
8
mutants.
billion
Yeah,
damage
it's
and heals, and they're trying to tell me it's a strategist.
instantaneously
Diff.
working.
I'm like, what?
I feel like as well when it was
Now,
Wolverine
I almost
through
never get yelled at for
Moon
being
Knight out there, it
strategist,
really
Diff. I'm
comes
usually
down to
like
how the
outperforming
Wolverine
all the
plays, because
strategists.
it's so easy
There are
to
a couple
kidnap
games where I don't
the
do that
group, but
good.
I mean, Nightmare just getting in with the triple dive.
For the most part, I feel like I'm always performing to par or above par with all the
I
strategists in
mean,
the lobby.
Amazing is just
I just
so
gotta
strong in the
focus
Magic
on the
and
carry
Super Gomez
plays.
on the Psylocke too. They just, I feel like this is the comp right now for them to run.
Yeah, I yelled at
Nightmare's
for being
relying
Trash
on
Penny Parker
pure
once.
eliminations. Then he gets taken down by Aramori as well. We see some of the value out of the Mantis with this composition.
He hadn't played her
And that's
since.
kind of how it seems to be shaping out in terms of the meta, right? You want to play
I
the
almost
Mantis
never get
maybe
yelled
with
at.
more
Not on my
diving comps where you
Mantis.
get
On my
eliminations.
Mantis, I've
Whereas,
literally
by the way, Delena
never been yelled at.
and the Mutants just found 2
That's
picks.
because I'm
But it
always
does seem like to
outperforming.
play at faster pace
You know,
competitions, the Mantis works out. When the game slows down,
I have
to a
gotten
Coke
beaten the
War,
Mantis-Cito a couple
Mantis
times,
can at times
but
falter.
I'm
Also,
still
Florida
never
got picked
blamed
off
when
late.
that
I mean,
happens,
Mutants
which is
with their
nice.
field doing a good job
Because
after
I feel
seeing
like they can tell it
nice
wasn't
work
just the
getting those
Mantis.
picks as
It's
well.
usually
Both
something else
Stratus
going
ultimates
on, and
available
they're
for
just hard
Mutants. Proba's
enabled.
gonna have to walk back with their own self-resurrect. Now that cooldown's gone. Oh, Super Gomez gets picked off by CTK. Traded, however, by Gasklin. Before SJB can even use the ultimate. Also, Harvey used Cloak and Dagger ultimate, so they stack them up. Ultimates, strategist ultimates, you don't want to see that necessarily if you're mutants, but as long as you can get the eliminations, it can
Yeah,
be
this
okay.
dude be on the NFL
Nightmare now
play-by-plays
kinda
with the
making
freaking
it nice. No
ESL
strategist ultimates here
freaking Marvel
for
plays.
mutants.
You know what I'm
Amazing
saying,
gets snapped
Zekiro?
potentially to the side.
He
Gets
knows.
the health
He
pack.
knows what's
Also
going
some
on,
healing.
even like
Rising
off
actually
screen.
live.
Like,
Yes, it looks like they can.
I'm like kind of
Nightmare.
taking note of like
Now
how
they're
he's
gonna walk up. No
commentating.
strategist ultimates there against. Mutants though have every single ultimate besides said strategist ultimates available. Both duelists and both vanguards sitting on the top left. How do they want to do this? They're waiting for Nightmare to go for the dive, and they want to go for a counter dive. Now they go through Kurova, who doesn't have the self-res. Once Kurova goes down, that could be a terrible spot. But now, the Mantis ultimate to counter. The Psylocke dances the butterflies. Cart still pushing forward. Multiple people on it. Kurova able to get the elimination with Delena. Mutants now in a weird spot. They have to back up. Here comes that meteor from the sky from Gasplin. Doesn't find an elimination, but it allows them to find TTK. And slowly but surely, Mutants have been walked down. Right,
Magic, everybody, magic.
As well. Hogs
There's
and the
magic.
crew chasing down the rest of Mutants right now. I mean, they're just kind of funneling towards the objective as Team Nightmare. They do lose Kurova on the delay, but Delena on the Psylocke.
I want to get good at Magic, everybody. Magic reminds me of Stone Shaper, everybody, from Spellbreak, where it was like one of my worst classes. I was terrible at Stone Shaper. And then one day I decided Stone's really strong. I need to pick it up. So I spent like a whole week like studying like every Stone Shaper main there ever was.
Knowing the Nightmare is running that dive.
And after about a week, I was really good.
Easy actually to deal with.
I was really, really good with
it.
it.
Looks like he's gonna be diving the back, looking to pop the butterfly dance, forcing out SJP to pop that.
And it was interesting because it used to be my worst, and then it became my best at one point. Like it was better than my mains. I have a feeling that's gonna happen with me in Magic once I actually sit down and really figure it out. Because I want to learn Magic. I just feel like, I don't know, it's gonna... I tried Stone over time, right? Like, it was like 2 or 3 months of me, like, messing with it on the side, like, every once in a while. But I locked in with it one time, and then that was it. Became my best.
Pull in, but Kurova gets stunned temporarily and gets taken out. Forced to use the res. Now here comes an aggressive Mantis.
Magic's the same vibe right now. I'm gonna be memeing with her for a bit until something clicks.
Forward after she now coming back through, has the ultimate ready to go, drops it right into Kurova's face. That's 1 reset. Make that 2 potentially. It is, but it's taken out by Rymazing. I don't know if Kurova has the self-res. If he does, they can bring everybody back, but no, they do not. So Aramori and
Hey,
Kurova down.
FT, how are you doing?
Now is just gonna get walked down.
Can't see what you said, but I appreciate you.
Not enough healing to keep everybody healthy. 3 minutes now left on the clock for Nightmare on their tank.
Yeah, those are the 2 most crucial elims.
Hey, Mello.
that
Nice to
Afro
see
got
you on
right
the
there,
YT.
taking down both strategists, which basically just means that is a loss for that team fight. Rymazing making a lot of switches here, going to the Moon Knight back over to the Magic. Mutants looking to make a big hold here. Afrosi trying to get a hook. Can he get it? No, he cannot.
Hogs waiting on the right side as well with the dive ready to go. Comes back in with the right click. Using the E, goes underground as well. Here comes the dance of the butterflies with that ultimate from Super Gomez. 2 ults for just the dance floor. SJP will take that. I mean, that was a great counter dive. Maybe a little bit of overcommitment there from
Cloak and
Nightmare as they
Dagger.
try to reset, just back on out. Mutants, I mean, they can just play it as slow as they possibly want right now. It seems like this top's working out for them with this double spam comp.
They got
with
4
Delena
different healers
on
this
the
time
Namor
around,
and
4
Aftersi
different
on the Winter
strategies to
Soldier, but
everybody.
Bucky's doing
See,
so
I like
good.
seeing that. I like when it's like diverse. Like,
Yeah, I
here
mean,
we
the
go.
Bucky
There's
and
some depth.
Namor,
The
especially
team
in the
comps are
dive
actually
composition
extremely
of, like,
different for
Venom,
this one.
Magic, Psylocke,
For
that
attack and
Nightmare is
defense.
running. That was definitely the answer here for Mutants, winning fight after fight right now, just trying to make such a strong hold here. Delena holding this high ground, just being an absolute nuisance as well. Super Gomez just managing to get out. I believe Darkchild comes out here too, seeing if Rymazing get any eliminations, but after he takes down Hogs immediately.
Yeah, Darkchild's out right now.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. Losing Hogs that early is not a good sign for Nightmare.
Oh, Born Again.
They have to
Here we
come
go.
back to Res, actually.
Uh-oh,
They
here
can
comes
counter
the
that.
again and
Kurova
again,
gets
so
taken down on the inside.
here comes
After
the
Fight-
agains.
After he read that Resurrect, a bit aggressive. Kurova forced to use himself Res. Now Rymazing coming in. They need to go for these fast eliminations. It's okay if they go down because of the Resurrect being here. Mutants. throughout
Thank
the
you
rail,
so
too,
much,
from
Dark
Delena.
Vortex Club.
A lot of
Welcome
ultimates
in.
committed in that
How are you
fight,
doing?
Which was a lost one, but at least the card is not pushing, so Nightmare got the eliminations, but they still have to fight yet again.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants, they definitely made
Just getting a
pretty
lot of
good
value with
hold right
that.
there. Venny staggering
Demon.
a little bit. 1 minute remaining. Aftersi looking for the elimination onto Super Gomez. Down he goes here. 50 seconds remaining.
Who wins up
Aftersi
close,
trying to get a
Wolverine or
pick
Magic
here,
there, buddy?
Trying to maybe kidnap Hogs, bring him back into their backline.
Ampersy coming through Rymazing now with a dive with Hogs. Can Hogs get deleted quickly?
Oh,
That's
wow.
the matter the Mutants need to solve. Rymazing able to take down Harvey. So with Hogs, he's able to live, allow that space to be created. Super Gomez also takes down Benny. Dance floor is used by SJP.
Yeah, you can
Doesn't
join
find as
games
much
that already
value,
started.
But it's Aftersea actually coming through. Finding those 2 eliminations. Super Gomez is still over on the backside with Rymazing. They want to equalize it. Rymazing gets 2 in 1 swing with the minion. And everybody else on Mutant's side trying to fan out right now. Delena's looking for the picks on the backside. They have one
Whoa.
advantage, so Rymazing. No cooldowns left to go. Delena on the left angle has been so strong. It's able to bring back Mutants, in fact. Harder the cloak and
Okay,
Jackal,
but
but
Namor
it
pretty
gives them
good.
the healing towards that payload. Armory with the Mantis Ultimate's going to run out eventually. Gaston's going to come back onto the Captain America of all things, getting swung on by Aftersea. Eventually he's going to fall. Don't know about that switch, but it may not matter. Aftersea goes for the kidnap. Slept in the air! Oh my god! Kurova with the follow-up. Here comes the well from Delena, though. Takes down Kurova. TTK on the backside with a dual Rymazing, and that's so much damage removed. Everybody now has to run and touch the payload as Nightmare forced off the objective. Mutants get the job done in the streets on the very last point. Stop Nightmare on their attack.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
Mutants
they
just
held that.
making insane hold right there.
This is gonna be a tough game.
In an attempt to go up 3-1 against Nightmare. They want to make it to that grand finals. They want that $6,000.
Yeah, this is winners finals, everybody. This is the Alpha Playtest Champions versus the Beta
I feel like
and
the Namor pick
Private
definitely worked out very well
Invitational
for them, knowing that
Champions.
Nightmare thinks
It's a
that their
very
dive
tight
is the
match
answer
here.
with the Magic, the Venom, the Psylocke, trying to make them uncomfortable. I mean, Rymazing made a lot of switches as well throughout that match. And Delena just absolutely getting so many elims on
Looks
the
like they're
supports
keeping the
almost
same comps,
instantaneously,
everybody.
just leaving them without any
Same
kills
comp.
has provided so much value
Got
for
a
the Mutants.
Wolverine Namor.
You're right, yeah, that's the hands.
It's interesting. They have like a half and half kind of comp, like half dive,
This is like
half
in
like
theory
pokey.
in comp kind of thing. with
chokey.
Mutants, right? Mutants now making those adjustments. in
Nah,
the
you
live
like that
match as
pokey
well.
chokey?
Delena, so good on the Namor. Takes those off angles.
And
Takes back to the team with the shift. So uncool.
on the other side,
and that makes the lives hard on
a
Nightmare's
little more
side, right? You
brawly,
go for the dive.
honestly.
Super Gomez specifically on the Psylocke.
and just they got the
Kind of gets
Magneto.
hard countered, right? This hero.
Interesting seeing Magneto
once-
picks
personally, I thought this
over
character was, like, uncounterable, but,
Strange,
you know, it's
and the
showing
reason
that's
why
battle
is
of
so
rock,
they
paper,
can
scissors
bubble
right now,
the
and Mutants
dives.
getting the better
That's
of it
kinda
towards the end,
interesting.
though Nightmare did make it very far. We'll
Rocket
see if
though,
they
they
can get
use
the job
Rocket in
done
the beginning to get
on
the
the
shield
defense.
packs and then switch off of them. It seems like Rocket's
Yeah, I mean,
not
with
used at all.
Psylocke
Even when
into
Winter
Namor,
Soldier's
you
on
could
the team.
definitely
You only
break
see
the
Rocket even with
turrets as
Punisher,
compared
but
to
even
Magic.
then,
It's
the
a little
team
bit
with the best
harder
Punisher
and
was
with
not
the
running
Venom
Rocket.
for
They were just
sure,
running
but
other
it's
characters.
Definitely the pick.
It's
to
very
run Namor,
interesting.
Definitely the
Rocket's
dive
team up
counter. Mutants looking to go
still
all the
doesn't
way
make
here,
him
go
valuable
3-1.
enough to run with Winter Soldier. It's almost as if Rocket is
I
weak
would
to
say
everybody.
it's kind of like, I
Very
guess, with the
interesting, huh?
Namor, like a mini tank. You know, at least you're taking the eyes off of everybody, right? If they have to shoot
I
your
think that
turrets,
ultimate needs to give
then they're
people
not
shields.
shooting you, right? I mean,
I think that's how they buff Rocket. They make it so the ultimate does
You're right,
damage
it is the
boost
smart
and
play.
gives
Now
like a
here
little bit
comes
of like a
Rymazing off
shield
the spot,
regen if you're like
diving the
within
main.
line of sight of it. That's how they make
Still
that
staying
ultimate
healthy,
good.
Though SJP in the strategy of the team doing so good. Oh my God! In the sky
And
was
then maybe
Gaslit
Buff is gone a little bit.
taken
Like his gun is horrible.
from his family and brought into a brand new one in the side of Mutants, but that's not a family you want to join because they're just gonna
Probably has the worst
destroy you as you
projectile
come
out
in.
of the strategist.
SJP
Flash, possibly
goes
the
down,
entire
same thing
game.
with Vinny. Aftersea again though with another one. I mean, you're right. We talked about this guy before. Aftersea bringing back the team consistently, right? Both Vanguards removed. Gaston has to TP back, so they just have to give up space right now. Nightmare also forced to use that portal. What does Mutants want to do? They can play around the payload. They've got Cloak and Dagger ult first. Also, SJP close to his ultimate. You can see how he's playing on the corner. Claps on the corner. Takes down
Becomes a
Hogs
big
again.
choke battle, everybody. Becomes
So
a
much
big
damage
choke
is coming
battle.
through. Ultimate from Super Gomez is there, but it's countered by the Cloak and Dagger ultimate. SJP just waits inside Harvey's ult. Stays alive from Super Gomez's dive. And it's countered completely by Team Mutants. Unless they were to lose somebody on a pick, for example, that would be the point. I mean, Nightmare can't even touch right now. And Mutants moving onto the street space of the map.
Yeah, Nightmare without both strategists here. A little bit of a late touch from Hogs in an attempt to stall them. It looks like both Kurova and Armory are going to burn their reses here. Ryan Amazing taking down Afrasy and Hogs taking down TTK.
Yeah,
And then welcome back, everybody. We're here.
Mutants, but Mutants in a spot
They
where
need to
he's
increase
just
the
built up
speed of his
ultimates. They're
projectiles.
okay
That'd be interesting.
with the
I think
time
they do
bank, right?
something to
Everybody's playing
Rocket.
objective. It's so easy to play the objective.
He's clearly weak.
With the counter dive as well, considering you can just
He's
play
like
around that
useful
objective,
sometimes, but I don't know.
Spam coral, spam angles. Here comes the aggressive dive from Aftersea with the ultimate. Doesn't find elimination, but does force Armory to use her Mantis ultimate. Counter ult from SJP. Dance floor is out on the board. Ultimate from Venom. Hog trying to live. It's so tough for Hog to live versus Aftersea. And Vinny also takes down Kurova. They used that passive earlier, so there's going to be no resurrect from Kurova now, too. And with that, I mean, Mutants, it's just cleanup hour for them right now. Nightmare. I mean, the Ram Racing's just staggering. They're going all the way towards Mutants' back line. They can live back here, but Mutants are ready to go for it. Everybody's looking back for them.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare, they're fighting for their lives here. If they lose this, they're in the losers bracket. And I feel like Afrasy has been such a huge difference maker in this entire series. Just as I'm talking about it, kidnaps Hogs, bringing him back immediately. But Super Gomez says, no, SJP, you're going down here with the butterfly dance. Out comes the Magneto Meteor, Kurova. Not much you can do there to try and live. But Mutants is just going absolutely bananas right now.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Whale towards the cart, stuns Hogs as well. How amazing. Gonna get removed in the Dark Child. And that's so much damage gone. Mutants.
There's so much going on right now.
Right now, Nightmare.
Here comes the Born again.
Themselves right now. Nightmare. Because Mutants, you know, just keep picking them off. Left angle, Delena on the inside takes down the Resurrect. That means Hogs won't be in this fight. Now you're going to be down him. Vinny is rolling Gaslin towards this objective. Super Gomez trying to equalize.
Oh, wow.
SJP has been living until just about now. Maybe they can find the eliminations. But do they give up this point? They need to stay on the objective. Ryan Amazing takes down Harvey. No way. There's like, no, they didn't even get into the second phase yet. They're still on the point. I don't know how. I mean, it looks like the bar is right there. That must be a pixel off or something. Because Nightmare, hold on.
Yeah, that's a crazy clutch from Nightmare. Just Super Gomez
like,
and Ryan Amazing.
Dude, that's
yeah,
half a meter.
Yeah, with just half a meter, they just managed to get in, get both elims onto both strategists right away, leaving them without any healing output. Everyone else just falling afterwards. I mean, Ryan Amazing and Super Gomez clutching up right there. 2 minutes still. I mean, we've seen them make insane holds, right? They could definitely hold them here.
Super Gomez over the top right. Heart pushing. Everybody's trying to rotate in this left room, but now they're met by Dance of the Butterflies. SJP uses the Lunasoak Dance for Harvey ready to go with his ultimate right afterwards. And Delena and TTK able to find the eliminations during it, right? Don't even need to use Harvey's ult because Nightmare unfortunately had no strategist ultimates on their side. Mutants just kind of walked in, although it was an incredible clutch. I mean, they can still do this maybe, right? You still have a chance, but with the strategist ultimate, with strategist players that are as good as Harvey
Oh my
and SJP,
gosh.
it's so hard to get the job done.
All right, maybe
Mutants
I go
move
back
on
to
the
playing
third phase
Venom,
with
everybody.
Breeze.
I believe in him again.
Vinny finishing things off there. Mutants, so many ults built up here to 2.5 minutes to push things forward. TTK and Afrasy trying to take a lot of space right here. Gaslin says, no, Afrasy, you will not be kidnapping me and taking me into your back line today.
You can see Mutants not rating the Mantis very well, whereas Nightmare have the whole time, but they can only really do one play, go aggressive. Mutants are aware of that, right? They know Nightmare want to go in is turning into a bit of a telegraph play for them. In the sky, Gastelum goes to Meteor, but you can't suck up Venom shots. Kurova, Rez, guess who's here? It's a Venom on his back line, Amazing. In this ultimate from Cloak and Dagger. Knows they can't find the eliminations, has to wait the ultimate out. But now that they're both gone, they might have a chance. SJP could build up towards another dance floor. However, here comes a whale from Delena on the peel.
Darkchild's happening. I want to see that.
Nightmare is low.
Yeah, let me see this.
From Kurova and the crew. Meanwhile, Amazing takes down SJP. That was the dance floor. Potentially removed.
Yeah.
Left on the clock. Mutants just go for a reset.
The first pick and Amazing following
there
up
you go.
With the Darkchild. Nightmare is hanging on for dear life. They do not want to go to that loser's bracket. They want to remain undefeated right now. Mutants, no ults here. SJP will have the Luna Snow dance floor very shortly. Amazing, just getting some poke in on the Venom here.
They need up the pace. I mean, Super Gomez has the dance floor. SJP will go down. There we go. Take him down before the ultimate. That's what you want to see as a Nightmare fan. But there's not a lot of time off the clock, right? Mutants are playing this perfectly. I mean, they're okay with the reset here. Just die fast. Play the objective, build up Stratus ultimates, and Nightmare doesn't know what to do versus Harvey and SJP.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really have an answer for the Luna Snow dance floor here. 1 minute remaining. Mutants looking to go to that winners finals here. Armory damage boosting. Her teammate.
Nice damage on the left side. Sleep onto Vinny, who goes in. Here's an aggressive dance floor from SJP. It was met by Nightmare to force that out. At least no ultimate to do it. They just did a good job forcing it out. Here comes that Soul Bond. But Gastelum with the peel. Tops the Meteor down on Aftersea, who went aggressive close to that ultimate as well. SJP is going to go down. Maybe this is the answer for Nightmare. 30 seconds left to go. Harvey gets the reset again. Mutants only have one more fight. They need to die fast now. Nightmare are actually providing that to them. As TTK going to back up. Can they find this elimination on him? They want to go further towards the spawn. Super Gomez going to get res as well by Kurova. The heals are here. TTK, no, he's still going to go down. Harvey has the ultimate ready to go. 12 seconds left to go. Whale comes in. Oh, Noah catches Hog. Gaslit also goes down. 6 seconds left. They touch the car. Harvey pops the ultimate to sustain. Aftersea, meanwhile, comes towards the car. Oh, no. What a whale from Delena. That could send Nightmare to the lower bracket potentially as TTK and Aftersea combine for those two eliminations.
Oh, they fumbled a little bit.
Darkchild was Super Gomez committed the dance of the butterflies with no eliminations to get found. That's so bad. Aftersea with the kidnap takes back Hogs again. Is Hogs going to go down during it as well? He is. Aftersea. Nice job from him. No time left without Hogs as well. They have to come back. Soul Bond committed. Ultimate from Aftersea is peeled for. Nice sleep. Amazing sleep from Aramori with the cards right there by the checkpoint. Last fight territory. Gastelum so low. Needs the heals. Is not going to get any. Everybody drops back towards the payload. 3 meters left before this map is over. Vinny takes out Amazing.
Oh, Luna Snow ult during this.
One of the biggest upsets so far in the tournament. Dance Force here. Hogs is back towards his objective. Armory and crew trying desperately to find a pick, but you cannot in this dance floor. Aftersea gets the kidnap as one of Super Gomez. That's so much damage removed. The Mutants get it done on Aegisel.
Wow.
Winning 3-1 to cement themselves into that grand finals.
Yeah, Mutants advancing to the grand finals, competing for that $6,000 first place prize and sending Nightmare to the losers bracket. The first team to defeat them. They have defeated the reigning champions, the invitational champions as well. Aftersea, MVP on the Wolverine. Delena, a huge whale at the end of that match to keep his team in the fight too. And I mean, they just popped off, man. There's nothing else to say. You have to play perfect to take down Nightmare. Such a strong team. They made the right adjustments and they got it done.
They did, and they look so good right now. You're right, that whale from Delena, you know, that cemented themselves into that grand final just with that alone, like you said. And their composition looks good. I mean, I like the sort of meta shift throughout the tournament, right? I mean, I think that we would all agree before the tournament, Adam Warlock and Mantis were the best strategists right now in terms of that duo, at least in domination, right? Constantly keeping their team alive, constantly being able to respawn. But now, you know, with Loki coming in, with Cloak and Dagger being there, Mantis maybe he's been dethroned as one of the best strategists in the game. Luna Snow, obviously, everybody agrees on that character, right? People say Luna Snow is one of the best.
Yep, Luna Snow #1.
You see why, you know, the side of Mutants disagrees. Now let's take a look
Saving
at the highlights
Dance Forward for the end is evil,
before we
and
catch you guys with the next series.
GG. They were running Mantis plus Cloak. They were running Mantis plus Loki, everybody. Or not Mantis. Look, Luna plus Cloak, Luna plus Loki. Mantis is still really strong, everybody. It's just, has to be paired properly. And everything has to go right, type of thing. They're all really good. That's like the main takeaway. Luna Snow just a little bit strong. Alright, everybody. Looks like they got 14 minutes until that happens. The side stream over here, Aramori. Looks like Aramori beat Gale's team. Gale got off. Sadly bummed out. 3rd place. GG's to them. Aramori getting MVP. Alright, everybody, we got 15 minutes. Let's play a game. See, I'm out. Now, where is it? Oh, my thing isn't working.
Shining on those memories, and yes, across the time I see you turning the tide. And do you see now our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire, and winter no more. But now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and as we fight for our day.
Light and darkness, everybody. A little bit of old Sonic emojis. Alright, everybody, here we are. Alright, I got the game loaded up. What do we do, everybody? A quick match? Let's do a little quickie. Let's make it a quickie, everybody. Probably do a quick match. I'll probably use the restroom, then the next match should probably start. That'll be good timing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's go Loki, everybody. I'm inspired. Look, oh, we got Hela. Let's go Loki. Oh, my bad, everybody. Why is it default me to open mic? I'm playing, I told y'all, yo, he's good. Yo, you just seen him in Winners Finals. Win. Told y'all. I was like, yo, I think Loki's really good. Like, whenever I have this game where it feels like it's a strategist battle because the teams are really even, I'll lose to a Loki.
I invented every trick.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
He just has so many heals. And he can pump out good damage. This is AoE. The AoE heal and damage. It's really good. Alright, here we go, everybody. My Loki's still really new. This is like I think this is my 14th game as Loki, everybody. Let's see what we got. I don't know how I remembered that. It's because I'm 8 for 13 when I was 6. I was 5 or 6 or whatever.
Five, four,
Sorry, really picking them up.
3, 2,
I
1.
have many faces.
You need to stop that vehicle in
Oh,
tracks.
don't die!
My hell is
Don't
not
die!
a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
Don't mind me.
You are restored.
That's the boost I needed.
I can't see you! Oh my gosh. So I could have put a clone down into pool. That's what I should have done. Clone pool, like this. So that should save that dude. Oh, he was right outside of it. Okay, so that was a little off everybody. I still don't know what I'm doing. Hold on.
Off the field, just say so.
I have many faces.
Oh, they are just going around the corner on this one.
Your god is suffering.
Fucking rascal.
I'm gone. I outnumber you.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
This is bad.
Oh, grateful.
The more the merrier. Our foes draw near.
I tricked him, yo. I tricked him. He had no idea which one was me. Oh, snap. Oh. I screwed up. I probably sent him invis out the second he started looking for me. I tricked him, though, for a second. I tricked him. That's funny.
They dare to lay hands on me?
Alright, my team needs to not be trickling everybody. He knew which ones, and then, no, he got confused for a second. He had started attacking the third one. He thought I TP'd.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
Then
might
I
be a good
moved,
time
then
to
he
stop
saw me.
them.
The more the merrier.
I am barely harmed.
Behold the god of
Dang, that saw me.
Thank me later. I only
This
wish-
guy's just running it down.
Better stop that vehicle.
Team play.
Alright.
That's me.
His ultimate took out my,
maximum.
that thing.
And here we go again.
Let's go this way. Not gonna waste my TP.
Time to
I'm gonna end
vanish.
this, though. It's invis.
They've made it halfway.
I
Stop
have
them.
many faces.
Love battlefield medicine.
Healing for my friends. I outnumber you.
Together. To victory.
We are
I
undefeatable.
only wish I had done it myself.
Hey, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm
Someone
fine.
scratch
Don't
my
mind
back.
me. Bless
There's
the
still a chance to stop them.
I have many faces.
He was attacking my clones. He was attacking my clones.
Just what we need.
You're quite welcome. The more the merrier.
He doesn't know which one's me.
My crows.
The strat, everybody, the strat.
As it should be.
Alright, hold up. We're figuring it out a bit.
But I need healing.
Invigorating, no? I have many faces.
Ah, that doesn't work like that. Okay. That's interesting.
She stopped them in their tracks.
I have many faces. I'm gone.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The more the merrier.
Which one's me?
Your god is
crap.
suffering.
They're coming, everybody. They're coming.
See, I'm flocking help.
The more the merrier.
Gonna back off here for a second.
Someone scratch my back. On your toes. Behold the god of thunder!
All right, that feels better.
I have observed. Get in there.
Dang, dude. I was a little late on that.
Maximum pulse!
I'm everywhere.
We are undefeatable.
Leave them to Khonshu! That's the boost I needed.
The more the merrier.
Want you.
We are undefeatable. You made me angry.
Armor patch!
I am less angry now. Help is here. Stop them in their tracks.
Your god is
Oh, crap.
suffering. I outnumber you. I'm everywhere.
Ah, how do you find me?
I am barely
Bless
He was just randomly swinging, yeah? He was randomly swinging.
On your toes.
Man, I gotta
The
make
more
another
the
beat.
merrier.
Born again! I am
That's the most together.
Don't mess with the
Alright, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Give me a sec.
That's me.
They dare to lay hands on me? I have many faces.
Leave Hawk alone.
You are restored.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Time to vanish.
Oh, maybe I didn't want to reveal in front of Thor. He just instantly turned on me.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, I just got res. I just got res.
The more the merrier.
He'll be back soon.
Which one's me? Which one's me, Spider-Man? You can't tell because I'm not moving.
Follow the enemy. Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another
They are
beacon.
in front of us.
Well, that's Spider-Man waiting to see which one's me to dive me.
Just in the nick of
I'm not
time.
moving. Not moving, yo. Is this the strat? Probably not.
I want to watch all this stuff fly around.
Spider-Man shook, yo. He shook. Look, they don't know which one's me.
Render me assistance.
My good deed
What's
for the
up?
day.
What's up?
I am barely harmed.
Yo, that was lit. Alright, I gotta move for a second. I didn't know his name. The jig is up.
Behind you.
I'm everywhere.
I'll patch you up.
I can't TP.
Bless the healing arts.
Kill him for a second.
It's a nice spot.
Get it back up here.
Only 60
Can I
seconds
TP to those? I can!
I have many faces.
These guys are about to shoot at us.
We are undefeatable.
Your powers are
We
mine.
are
Behold,
undefeatable.
our god of
Another shield.
thunder!
Thanks. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
My life
Maximum pulse!
It please chin up.
Strong again!
Down to 30 seconds.
I outnumber you. You are restored.
Time is against us.
Together. To
Oh, I'm
victory.
fine. Don't mind me.
The
I'm
final 10
everywhere.
seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
The more
You'll have
the
to keep
merrier.
fighting until we have a winner.
My
There's gonna be a fight!
That's the boost I needed.
The more the merrier.
That put a pep in my step.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I am a true team player.
Smashing is what he does.
That shit TP.
I hope Friday got that on.
Armed and dangerous!
Get him, team! Get him!
Again! Maximum pulse!
Oh, crap.
And here we go again.
This is a nice spot.
I TP'd it up from here. What's the range on it? Let's find out. Oh, we win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, everybody believe in Loki. He might be good, everybody. He might be kind of good. What do y'all think? I didn't even know what I was doing. Imagine when I know what I'm doing with this character. I'm gonna be messing with people's brains. Ha! It's going to Invis and popping out clones and they don't know which one's which. Like, you saw the Spider-Man? He was frantically looking at the 3 clones, just like, waiting for one of them to move. And I just like, no, I'm not gonna move, yo. Unless you aggro me. And I feel threatened. Because I'll let them even shoot me a little bit, and they'll think I'm a clone still. Because I didn't move yet. Is it pub stomp stress? Is there a hidden meta there? There's probably a hidden layer of being able to do it to a certain degree against, like, good people. You just have to watch out for overshield abilities and stuff, because that's how they can tell. Because it'll apply to
Pick
you and
your
not the
hero.
clones. So, like,
Or
a Mantis
villain,
Assault
I'm
or
not
something.
judging.
So it's probably better to pair with Luna just because of that alone.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Screw it, everybody. I'm picking up Loki. I'm inspired. I hope that wasn't typing over here.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know
Here we go, everybody.
lords on many worlds, Peter Quill. None of them mention you. What are you lord of, precisely?
I mean, you know, the stars. It's like everything.
Asgard?
No, I mean...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to vanish.
Now, do I move
When
faster?
doom
The answer is
is
no.
brought to heal, I will choose Asgard's future.
Probably gonna see it in this though.
Look who just showed up.
Pull up the ridge.
I have many faces.
Oh crap! It's a little more tedious of a comp here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Your god is suffering.
The mission area is yours.
The more
Oh,
the merrier.
mess it up a bit.
I require some aid.
Well, I'm messing up a bit. See, this one needs to be right here. Okay, I'm getting ideas. I'm dead. I probably should have moved. There was a wheel looking at me. Let's mess up the clone placements there. What do y'all think?
I always come. I'm everywhere.
Oh, actually, so I don't want to activate this because it puts me on cooldown after I leave this.
Control lost.
Incoming.
Could invis in if I wanted to, though.
Stick around.
How do I win this, everybody?
I have many faces. Invigorating, no?
Much better.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Widow's bite.
The sniper.
I outnumber you.
Got one.
I'm gone.
We make a good team.
My power grows.
Glad to knock that grin off your shiny face.
Control seized.
Not so fast.
Healing for my friends.
Udu isn't magnetic.
You've captured more than half
Bruh,
of the mission area.
he's aiming that rod.
Keep going.
Am I trying to account for their angles, too?
Full support.
I am barely harmed.
I really do just shoot the floor from that angle. And it should work fine.
Healing for my friends. The more the merrier.
I am barely wounded.
The area's almost yours.
Can't even see what I'm aiming at there.
Your god is... I still need you. Time to vanish.
We are undefeatable.
A brief taste of
I
heaven.
think I back out.
Your powers
Steal you and go
We'll
in.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum punch!
The Odins.
Fear Magneto!
Oh, no one contested. Maybe I should have stole Hulk and just jumped around on the point.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
before you attack. Get ready.
Whatever
China
bargain
Man
you
was
think
back,
you
everybody.
struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern,
It freaks.
Odin's son.
Asgard
Oh, it's already
is
back
my
on,
concern.
everybody. We're missing it.
Then you should worry about Loki.
Or maybe it's a good
not
thing
me.
we lose this game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Try to win.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have seen many futures, and most of them are bad. I outnumber you. Invigorating, no.
Twas but a scratch. The wrath of Asgard.
Render me assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The more the merrier. Get in there.
Asgard's might.
You're quite welcome.
Can't do anything because I don't have a
Capture
phone
the mission area.
available. Used too many.
I appreciate you.
Bravo.
In res.
A mighty boost.
Let me up.
The more the merrier. Time to vanish. Ah, splendid. Queen of Hell.
My friends are here! Control seized.
I have many faces.
Plasma?
I am a true team player. You are restored.
A worthy foe.
Here's this life.
Your god is suffering.
One
Ooh, a touch of healing.
A distraction for the Queen of Hell.
Twas but a scratch.
I am a true team player.
Berserker!
I have many faces.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
I outnumber you.
Needed
You
a
are
little
restored.
boost. Thanks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Look who just showed up.
Find that soul.
You're mine.
I am barely harmed.
Rage.
You're cool. I have many faces.
We
Tried to save
are
him.
undefeatable.
Your god is
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable. Ooh, you made me angry.
Ooh, I aim, man. There's like only 2 aim.
Focus on the battle.
It's just me and him. Oh, there's
Watch
Squirrel.
this place closely.
Didn't know who was on my point.
Win.
Oh, I transformed at the worst possible time.
Coming at you. Even better than my mutant power.
I want a soul.
I always come back. I outnumber you.
A feast for my
You are
crown.
Magneto!
The more the
Shall I be
merrier.
struck by-
Check out this big acorn. My friends are here. Ooh, a touch of healing.
I have many faces.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No holding back.
I have many faces.
This man carves his own path.
You are restored. You're quite welcome.
Control seized.
The more the merrier.
For me?
Sniper! God is suffering. I have
You'll
destroyed.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's do
I have many faces.
this. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
I am a true team player.
Berserker!
Should rule the ranks of the fallen.
Invigorating, no.
There we go. Oh, nice. We won.
Another epic victory.
Wait, how did we win the first point? I thought we lost the first point. Oh, I guess we won. Could've sworn we lost the first point. Maybe they didn't cap and my Hella ult pushed them all off and we just capped because they didn't contest. Is that what happened? Dang, I wasn't even paying attention. My Hella ult actually won us the game. I thought we lost a round because of that. We won the round. That's funny. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
I believe Kurova does have the res. Should most likely use it here. Maybe not.
Alright, we missed a little bit. Looks like NTMR got the 3 cap there.
That's the only reason why I think they didn't use their Kurova. Meanwhile, with the res on themselves, both of those use Gale. Doesn't get the kidnap, but comes back in, able to take down Kurova. The Kurova just used that res will be out of the fight, but it doesn't matter because Super Gomez with the 2 eliminations removes the
just for a
duelist,
second, everybody.
removes the Vanguard, and Solar have to play back once more.
Still a lot of time here as well for Solar Ultimates being built up here. Such a strong dive composition that Nightmare is running. Dazui on the Namor once again here. Getting dove by the Venom, trying to push Nightmare off of that high ground. Super Gomez with the ultimate in hand here as well. Namor burning the invulnerability. Just really owning this high ground, pushing Goo down as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's so clean out of them. High ground control is super important, especially on this map. You mentioned before, Hank, the verticality, crucial to control. Oh my gosh, Gale gets slept. What a sleep from Armori. And Gaston with the follow-up. No way, how did they hit that sleep? Meanwhile, counter sleep on the other side. Ryan Mazing was slept. But Armori's there to help. I mean, Solar was too late with the dance floor to save Gale. And now because of it, Gale's back to the spawn. Meanwhile, Armori was way in time to save their teammate. Pizza Demon to take down Hogs. Here comes a Magneto ultimate on the left side of the map, and it hits nobody. Kurova with the res to bring back Hogs. Only going to use that for saving one. Right, amazing. Now he knows he can play aggressive. Right in this Resurrect ultimate, they can play as aggressive as they want. Get resed immediately. Now the res is gone. Gale comes in, just takes out Gastelum. So Gastelum will not be in this fight. Here comes the Instant Butterfly on the backside. Gets one. Can't find any more base here. Trying to desperately hide in this corner. Does avoid some of the damage and find the elimination on the Super Gomez, but the damage already might have been done. And plus, Ryan Mazing still here on this convoy. Good is able to trade back one, but Duelist are here no longer. You just have this Mantis, which eventually gets tracked down by Ryan Mazing with the iframes. It's so hard to live. Kurova's also back with the Resurrect. 1 minute left now for Solar's attack.
Yeah, I mean, Super Gomez is just kicking things off there with the Butterfly Dance, and his team able to follow up after his death. A little bit of a stagger here from Mace. I believe he is able to get out. Going back to the high ground is Goo on the Venom. His Hogs.
Dark Child from Ryan Mazing comes in with Hogs. Like you said, Hogs went in for the dive first. Ryan Mazing's there to follow it up. Poor base here, man. Getting bullied at the current moment. Pizza Demon playing as far back as possible, knowing their fellow strategist is gone. And there to follow must be such a daunting feeling. Ryan Mazing takes them out. 30 seconds left to go. Solar shift. Find a pick on Ryan Mazing. This keeps happening, but I mean, they just able to walk back from spawn with 20 seconds left. Ryan Mazing and Nightmare currently sitting in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, Solar should be able to get a touch here with the Venom for sure. Gale going back to the Hawkeye that we know that definitely likes to run. Maybe a little bit too late for sure here. Looking to get one elimination to kick things off. Mace touching the point here as well. So they did get a touch in. Can they live though and win the fight?
Dawson's going to have to go huge with his way on the right side. Does get Kurova. Nice job from the dive of Goo. Takes down Kurova. Mage's ultimate. Undefeatable my ass. Omori sent back to spawn. Gaston also goes down. Solar. What an opening with the dance floor. Gale is well the Hawkeye now. Trying to get those one shots. Make sure they have an opening here. Dance of the Butterflies actually takes down Gale. Omori also brought back. Hawks is touching the objective. But can they live without ultimates? Azier has to use the mate's ultimate. Mew on the right side. Dawsey have to deal with two. Or Dawsey have to deal with two. Armori dodges the whale. Also, Dawsey's kind of caught out. Born Again also here. Going to bring Super Gomez back into fight. They may not even need that mate's ultimate, but Mace. Ayabakamuro catches Hogs. Hogs going to be brought back because of the res, however. And Bazier is traded by Super Gomez. Also, from the sky, the Meteor connected on the low ground. Gale gets one. He would need to go absolutely crazy to keep them in. It gets two, but nobody can touch. Oh my God, Solar.
Wow, that is unfortunate. I mean, I don't know who could have touched there, but Gale getting the elimination at the very end. It was looking like they had the advantage in that fight, getting early picks, but Nightmare is just so strong, able to come back and turn everything around there. Super Gomez, MVP, 32 elims, so much damage on the Psylocke as well, 20,000. Just such a strong dive composition, very hard to handle, even with the more on your team, man. What do you do about Nightmare? They're hungry. They want to get back into that grand finals. They want their revenge against the Mutants, going up 1-0 right now. Is there anything you can do to stop them?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe taking a page out of Mutants' book, the way they did it, right? Like you said, running the Loki. I mean, maybe running the Cloak and Dagger instead of the Mantis. This hero, personally, I'm starting to think Mantis is a little bit overrated. In this series, I mean, in this match specifically, Aramori played insane. But maybe people have been overrating Mantis a little bit. I mean, you have the value out of Luna Snow that you're missing, or that you could be missing, rather, if you have, like, for example, Kurova on the Adam Warlock. You could be missing some of that. But you're also missing the value that Loki brings, too. Loki also with the crystals, keeps the team alive, does a lot of damage, does a lot of healing. Pretty much the same thing Mantis does. I think you could argue a little bit better. I mean, obviously, the meta's still up in the air. Like we said earlier, the Asia region's running triple strategist. So, you know, it's close. It's not like a for sure thing necessarily, but Mutants proving themselves to be good enough to put themselves in the grand final with the composition they ran is definitely a surprise, considering so many of these teams, Hank, are prioritizing that Mantis, like you said. But you need to be practiced, right? You need to be practiced. Gale specifically as well, having to swap over to the Hawkeye. Don't know if that's necessarily the pick, considering how much Wolverine has done today. What's your take on it? It's kind of a tough call, right?
I mean, it is definitely pretty hard to run Hawkeye into a composition like this, right? Nightmare, they are essentially just running it down. They're holding W. They have a Psylocke, a Magic, a Venom, right? Even the Mantis. I feel like Mantis fits more in a composition like this because their team is so aggressive, right? Just a bunch of dive heroes running it down. Mantis having the extra speed as well, being to supply so much damage too, and just give them damage boost essentially as well. I feel like this is where Mantis really fits essentially compared to like other strategist heroes, right?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has its place and can work. We'll see if they can keep doing it, though, if the side of Solar can come back. I mean, there's a few other picks they might want to make potentially, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's less about the composition and more about the players themselves, right? Gale, specifically, maybe on Wolverine on his practice, right? You can kind of tell a little bit. I mean, Gale did have his moments, but he needs to do a little bit better on the Wolverine, I think, in order for this team to succeed. They're down right now with one in the series. We'll see if they can come back. We're going to go to a short break and a highlight package, and we'll see you guys in just a bit.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember
here, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to get up and do stuff. Hey, how's it going? Well, Mitsins, you're new here. How are you doing? You chilling? You been playing Marvel Rivals? This game's lit. Still waiting for the next round to start.
Anybody want some nuts?
Looks like 2 minutes here on the counter. Dark Child. Yeah, I'm just sitting, spacing out. What the heck am I doing? See, I'm afraid to open social media. Not social media. That's what I usually would be doing right now. I'll put this on the screen. You got a bunch of Be Right Back screens? I got a bunch of Be Right Back screens. What do you mean?
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
The Star-Lord deals with the clones pretty decent, thinking about it, because he can do that. Yeah, we're vibing, everybody. Next round's gonna start in like 2 minutes or so. We're hanging out watching the grand finals, everybody. It's the grand finals of the Marvel Rivals tournament. Or the regional finals. I don't know if this is the grand finals just yet. But it's like the top 3. Something like that. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna play some quick play later. A nice little chill stream tonight. It's a little Sunday. Bum bum bum.
Welcome back to the Marvel Rivals Championship. My name is Dogman, joined by Hank. Right now, Nightmare is up 1 in the lower brackets finals versus Solar. You know, if fan favorite, I think the Solar team is. They get a lot of people watching their Twitch streams, but hopefully they're not watching right now because they're down 1 in the series. And Nightmare put an absolute show on. Right, their attacking side on offense on Spider Island, it was just blazing speeds, man. They had like what you said, 3 minutes, right? By the end of their offense, and they also stopped Solar on first point. So right now, Nightmare on a roll. We'll see if Solar can kind of come back here.
Yeah, I mean, going all the way with 3 minutes remaining and stopping them on that first point, they are extremely hungry after losing to the Mutants, being sent to the losers bracket. They're saying we don't belong here. Iron Fist all over the screen. Haven't seen any Iron Fist gameplay throughout this entire tournament. Hella banned from Nightmare, staying true to that. I definitely agree with that. They are very strong without that. Hella protecting Mr. Bruce Banner. Always will force out the Iron Man ban. We haven't seen Nightmare run the Hulk Iron Man once today. I don't think we will. I'm pretty sure that'll just be banned every single match. Wondering who Solar will protect here. Maybe the Loki. Yes, definitely is the answer, especially against the Psylocke, against such a strong dive like that. I feel like that is what could maybe make Nightmare a teensy bit uncomfortable, and we're gonna see the Iron Man ban as well as expected.
Yeah, I wonder what Nightmare is gonna do, because it seems like even with the Hole Protect, they get out the Venom. So to me, it baits out the Iron Man ban, I suppose, but
yeah,
I don't know. I guess you put that pressure on them with the ban, that may not matter too much. I mean, I would like maybe to see them change it up a little bit potentially, but obviously it doesn't really matter too much. Every team, Hank, seems to respect Super Gomez on the Star-Lord, right? We see that first ban with Mutants earlier. Now we're seeing the first ban with Solar. I mean, maybe can you elaborate on that a little bit? Like, why
They
is
protected
Super
the
Gomez
Loki.
so good on a Star-Lord they need to first ban it, right? A lot of people, I don't think would rate. I mean, people rate Star-Lord highly, but I don't know if people are like, okay, that's the best DPS in the game by far, right?
Yeah, it's more so the player than the hero itself, right? And I mean, it is an extra revive as well, of course, right? Kurova and Aramori playing the Adamantis, right? Star-Lord as well would provide a triple res, but it's more so just Super Gomez's skill level on the hero, right? Providing those early picks, just so much poke damage as well, and such a strong ultimate. I mean, even out of Star-Lord and Luna Snow being banned from Nightmare. I mean, they see the Loki protect, banning Luna Snow as well, not allowing
Hawkeye's
Loki
out
to
anyway.
copy
That's
the
Hawkeye
strongest
gonna be.
ultimate in Marvel Rivals. I feel like that's a very smart ban, and forcing them to maybe play a little bit more of an uncomfortable strategist hero too. I mean, forcing out the Cloak and Dagger. They're gonna run the Adamantis, so they definitely have the advantage in that department with that double revive composition.
Yeah, you're right. That's gonna be something, maybe a wrinkle in the meta with Nightmare, what they're gonna use if they do play against Nightmare again. Meanwhile, Solar left side angle, they walk in, running that group combination with Dasui, as well as Gale on the Hawkeye, trying to deal with Nightmare, not hitting the shots right now until Hogs eventually will go down. Goo traded out. Gale! Oh my, flicks around. Now 3 on the Kurova. Does have the res. Both Rymazing and Hogs are gone. Those are two players that cannot be resurrected.
Oh my goodness.
How did he hit that shot? He wasn't even on my. He was on the screen.
Yo,
He wasn't
he's
on the
curving.
screen.
He's curving bullets. Gale, he's crazy. I feel like this is where he really shines the most, is on the Hawkeye, right? I mean, we saw it in their previous tourney match as well, in the top 8, I believe. He was just absolutely popping off on the Hawkeye, right?
Oh yeah, no, this guy is so good on here. You're right. I mean, Gale. Maybe they like, for Gale's arrows, they're not regular wood, right? It's like not sticks of wood. He's shooting logs, bro. He's shooting whole ass logs towards the enemy team. Meanwhile, Nightmare walking in. Hogs on the top left, ready to go for the dive. Oh, towards the point. He's Nightmare as well with Super Gomez, but Rymazing on the top side removes Dasui. Goodbye to a lot of the damage in this composition. Gale as well takes some poke damage. Rymazing trying to duck around the corner. Bob and weave. Gasklin drops down. The front line taking so much pressure. Poor Goo, man. We kind of lost Goo going up the stairs. But it was hard, right? So much pressure on him. Cloak and Dagger ultimate a little bit too late to save the group. And now Solar Shift on the back foot. They're trying to play in that Cloak and Dagger ultimate. Once that's gone, we might see some pressure from Nightmare into the sky. Mace goes with the ultimate, but Aramori's there with the Mantis ultimate to try to counter it. Everybody's caught in Hogs' dive. Gale's gonna go down. Aramori's still going aggressive. Rymazing is as well. Nice Ong actually takes down Rymazing. That was perfectly placed with some shots from when Pizza Demon. But Kuroba's down in the backside. Able to take down Mace. Here's the copy with the Cloak and Dagger ultimate from Baser. So they have that on the point. Gasklin drops the ultimate down, but doesn't get anybody. Here comes an ultimate with
It's interesting seeing Magneto Venom as the Vanguard line.
That 3 for Super Gomez. Solar trying to stagger it out, but Nightmare get it done. Waited out those ultimates perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, that's the perfect time for Super Gomez to pop that butterfly dance, especially going up against a Loki. You definitely want to wait either until he copies someone, which he did there, or you want to force out those Loki crystals, the Loki shift right away, because you get no value with that being out on the Psylocke. So it's beautiful patience from Super Gomez there. Still have the Dark Child on board as well here.
So is the Dark Child. I mean, Rymazing's been so good with it.
Dark
He
Child
drops it down below. What can he do? Dives into the Mega Health Pack onto Gale. Forces the invulnerability. Now that that's gone, the damage is sure to follow. Gale, goodbye. Loki, goodbye. Pizza Demon, goodbye. The only demon I'm seeing is Rymazing right now. Nightmare, 40% of the board and taking Solar Shift. Sent back to the spawn.
Rymazing is indeed a demon on the magic, and Super Gomez has already built back up that butterfly dance that fast within that one fight right there. Solar managing to get to 82%, but Nightmare, they're looking so strong right now. I mean, Gale was popping off at the beginning of this match on the Hawkeye, still choosing to run that into the strong dive. It just shows how comfortable he really is on this hero. Looking to see if they can get an early elimination here. A lot of critical health teammates here for Nightmare.
Left side, Dasui looking for that fight.
Double Psylocke, everybody.
They have a lot of
Good
faith
or
in
what?
Gale, Hank. See if Gale can do what he did on the first fight that gave them 82% of the board. yet again, Rymazing has to dash out of there. Took some damage. Here comes Mace with the ultimate. Doesn't connect onto enough people to get an elimination. Armori's there with the Mantis ultimate. They come back through, change the pace. No ultimates for Solar. And I mean, this is going to be a scary dive now to deal with. You need Gale to hit some shots during this. Not able to. Kurova takes down Coup. Pizza Demon also goes down. 95% of the board and ticking. You haven't touched the point with just Mace and Josui. He does have the Dance of the Butterflies. Probably going to save it for the next round, however. On Hell's Heaven, Nightmare make the comeback. Solar don't even have a touch because they do not have Doctor Strange, so no portal is going to come through from Goo. Nightmare, round number 1 is won.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a much better
It's interesting if they go
performance from
Magneto
Solar,
Venom,
regardless of
and
them
they'll like switch to
losing.
Doctor
They came
Strange for TP
out
plays.
really strong, right? I mean, Gale just getting 4, maybe 5 elims almost instantly, right? But I mean, Nightmare, they just looked so strong afterwards, just kept following up. Perfect ult management as well. Their Super Gomez will be having it instantly here too. And I mean, Nightmare, they're so hungry, bro. They want to get back to that Grands. They don't deserve, they're saying they don't deserve to be here, and they are looking super strong, man. And I like the bans going into this match as well, banning out the Luna Snow when they know the enemy has a Loki. I feel like that was very smart.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's definitely a smart play from Nightmare. I think a lot more teams, at least a lot of teams in ranked do it. It's so interesting how like the meta is sort of shifting to what a lot of people thought it was in that solo queue, in that ranked environment. You know, comparatively to the Sing. I mean, we usually see Hulk Iron Man bans anyways a lot of the time, regardless. Nightmare rolling out with the same comp. Same thing with Solar, right? They changed it up, however, a little bit. With Gale now going over the Winter Soldier like Mutants did earlier today.
Yeah, we definitely saw some very sick Winter Soldier gameplay. Maybe putting him in the meta.
He's always been in the meta.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I didn't expect it to be this popular. At the current moment, Rymazing goes for the dive. Uppercut.
He's always
Pizza
picked
Demon.
Not always.
Again,
you know what I mean?
will
It's
go
like,
down. The
go
KO
ban
comes
Hawkeye
through from
Hella, and
Rymazing.
then you just
Super
see
Gomez
Winter
on the left
Soldier.
side, able to get the one shot in the Gale.
Psylocke.
Right, left click, then right click removes Gale from the lobby. The Shurikens have come through. In Solar, you're missing most of the members of your team. Gale has to walk back. As the Pizza Demon from earlier, point in control of Nightmare. Gasplin in the face of Solar right now. Mace trying to get the getting staggered. Ultimate still available from Baser. Who's going to copy? Probably Pizza Demon, but they have to get some space before they utilize that Loki copy. Here comes that Dark Child. Copy from Baser. Shirley's going to follow. There it is, but is it in time? No, they lose Pizza Demon. Oh, no. They lose Baser as well. He copied... Wait, did he even copy Loki Dagger? I think he might have copied the Rymazing Magic. Oh, no. That's terrible. Nightmare sitting pretty off of that Dark Child and Hogs' dive.
Yeah, Rymazing.
Oh, the Loki,
doing amazing things here.
being
Lots of
typical
ultimates
hero,
on board
everybody.
here for Nightmare. Definitely unfortunate copy there as Solar does get team wiped. Nightmare already at 50%. Extremely fast here. Looking to make this hold. Looking to go up 2-0 in the series. Out comes the Butterfly Dance. But the Loki Crystals will counter that out, so I don't think Super Gomez gets any eliminations. Armed and Dangerous coming out. Rymazing almost getting squished by the map. That would not be good. Baser taking down Aramori, leaving them with one support in Kurova on the Warlock. Gasplin maybe taken off the map by the Wolverine. I don't think we got to saw that, but Gale popping off, taking down Rymazing. Everyone getting revived by Kurova. Meteor coming down here as well from Gasplin. Can he manage to find any picks? No, he cannot.
Yeah, that's why Loki's so good. Keeps them alive. Mace towards the point. Trying to bob and weave around the objective. Make sure they can get that cap at 84% of the board. Nightmare. This is a first to 4. They want to close it out here and now. Still on the point is Super Gomez. Invisible for a sec, so the cap tick goes up for Solar. But Nightmare is still in control. They wiped up everybody from Solar there. Can anybody else even touch it on Hell's Heaven? It doesn't look like it. Panic Punisher swap. They ran 3 duelists towards the very end, but it didn't work. And Hell's Heaven's going to go in favor of Nightmare to put them up 2 in the series.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare's looking so strong. Maybe Solar is panicking a little bit, making some
It sounds like your
uncomfortable
regular day of
swaps there
quick
towards the end
plays,
as
that
well,
group.
under the Magic and a Punisher for sure. Aramori MVP on the Mantis. I feel like, I mean, I've been saying it. I feel like this composition is where Mantis really thrives with just such the strong dive, being able to provide so much extra damage. I mean, Kurova as well, 8,000 damage on the Warlock. going crazy. And I mean, it's very hard to stop Super Gomez and Ry-Mazing. Even Hogs just in your face, in your back line, even with the Loki. Like, what can you do, man?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Mutants showed that they could peel off the dive with, you know, support from their players. You know, specifically the Wolverine on their team was just so good, so consistent. But, you know, it seems like on the other side, they're thinking on their feet, which I like. You know, out of Solar, you have to think on your feet in a meta that's constantly changing, right? I feel like an underrated aspect of hero shooters is, especially in
That's interesting. They
patches
protected
where
Hulk.
things can change, where a lot of ideas change, where people realize what's meta, what's
And
strong.
Iron Man got
Things can
banned.
change so fast, and you have to adapt on the flip of a hat. I mean, it's hard because
Banned
there are so
Dogwood.
many
They
heroes
banned
from
my
Arc Rivals
memes, everybody.
already. You know, especially on release, we had like 5, 6 here. There's so many heroes in this game that are out, and you have to learn all of them to a high level, Hank, and that's so hard at the pro level.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna make you think. People are gonna ban your mains. People are gonna make you whip out lots of different compositions. And being so many heroes in the game so far, there's gonna be a lot of different metas that will work, right, Dustin?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. And, you know, Mutants seems like they were the team to figure out, obviously, to put themselves into that grand final right now. If they were to win the whole thing, that would cement themselves as the team who would figure it out first and have the most talented roster. Whereas Nightmare right now trying to climb out of this loser brackets right against Solar up 2. They're looking good, but we'll see if they can actually get the job done, Hank, considering how things have gone. I mean, Nightmare right now, like with that dive, you said it might be impossible to stop for the other side. They've shown flashes of it, but they need to be consistent, right? We'll see in just a little bit. Obviously, let's go to a short break, but highlight before then. See you guys after this highlight package.
Interesting seeing Hawkeye lose at the top of the top, everybody. Alright, everybody, we're waiting for the next game to start. Waiting for the next one to start. I'm here. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, tournament's pretty exciting. Getting to see all sorts of different types of gameplay. Kind of unravel a little bit. Yeah, everybody, Marvel Rivals. Championship Sunday. I'm friggin' here. Now load up the game. See if we can do something. Gotta feed my cat a little bit. Probably feed him. Usually feed him around 8 or 9. You haven't had time for a conquest, everybody. They're quick. Do a conquest. You done lurking? Oh, so you're back? Hello. Here we go. Oh, thank you for 20 bits. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Frickin'. Who am I picking?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am Loki, god of mischief.
Only one
Let's go
team
Venom,
wins
everybody.
this.
They're
Try to
picking
make it
Venom.
yours.
I like Venom.
Unlike other so-called heroes, we are not afraid.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. It pleases me to be helpful.
My aim is true.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Limbo.
I'll patch you up.
Back to full.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
This should help.
Oh, someone scratch my back.
Well done, little friend.
I don't know where anybody is. Where they at, everybody? Here. Through the smoke.
Come, my minion. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Patch you up.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
There is no escape. We are going to keep this
Many
one.
thanks.
Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension.
Yeah, I like Venom, everybody. He's my main Vanguard. So it actually makes me really happy to see him in grand finals and stuff. When you know, in ranked, I'd be picking him and everybody be telling me to swap to Dr. Strange.
There's another one down. I'm opening a portal. Defense is
I think my shield's not set properly. I gotta see in a second here. Yeah, I might go down here.
Time to toughen up.
Your team is close to winning. The final piece. We've got a winner. Another
I do have it set
epic
wrong.
Victory. Big win.
Really, I do have it set right. Oh yeah, I have up for shield and down for the other thing. Dang, I don't even remember my controls on this character. It's terrible. It might be over. Oh, they're back. But they're just
right
talking.
now, Nightmare are up 2 in the lower bracket finals versus Team Solar. Whoever wins this gonna see Mutants in that grand finals. Both teams, you know, have a lot of history. Earlier in that upper bracket, we did see Nightmare 3-0 over Solar. Get that win to move forward in the upper bracket. Now they're sent back down to the lower brackets because of Mutants. So it's a rematch again. So storylines galore. Right now, Team Solar are putting up a fight or trying to. And at points they have, Hank, right? In terms of compositionally, they played that Hawkeye. Solar shifts this time, gonna ban the Adam Warlock first. We haven't seen Adam Warlock ban against Nightmare in a few games.
Yeah, I mean, with the Adam Warlock ban, Nightmare, I feel like they live with that. Maybe they'll protect the Star-Lord here. Haven't been able to pull that out once today. But they will just be running the Luna Snow Mantis, I'm very sure. Looks like they're still going to protect the Hulk. Maybe to just bait out that Iron Man ban. Surely Solar has to make the decision whether to ban the Iron Man or the Star-Lord. I'm wondering if they're going to protect the Loki here. They're knowing that Nightmare has been choosing to go very strong with the dive today, with the magic, the Psylocke, the Venom, even the Mantis to follow up. Just so much damage, and it's very hard for them to deal with. Gonna protect the Namor for that specific reason, as I'm saying that. But I don't think they needed to protect Namor. I don't think Nightmare is planning on banning it.
No, it's a curious one. What did they ban Iron Man now to get out the Hulk? Why would they ban that? That's so interesting. I wonder, or sorry, protect that. But I guess they're still trying to figure things out on their own side, and they know that Nightmare's not banning out any of their like good heroes necessarily. What is interesting is that Star-Lord made it through this time. Adam Warlock was banned first, so Nightmare probably going to run their Mantis Luna Snow composition.
Oh,
mine. They banned Luna Snow again, so they're trying to learn some things, you know.
Who are they gonna run? Loki Mantis? Or, oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger with Aramori on the Mantis. Super Gomez making the swap from the Magic over to the Star-Lord. Star-Lord so to the Loki. So we're gonna see some pretty different team comps here. Looks like Solar's trying to figure out the Dr. Strange here too, but Dazui will be running the Star-Lord himself, so it's definitely gonna be a completely different match here.
I'm curious why Solar is not like full committing to this counter dive, right? You would think with the Namor Protect, like you said, put Dawsley onto the Namor. You know, Gale could play Punisher, sure, and then you could just poke down Nightmare as they try to walk in, right? It seems like, I wouldn't say a no-brainer, but it would do a decent job in terms of what they want to do. Now, it seems like they're a bit all over the place, right, with the Star-Lord pick alongside the Punisher, right? It seems a bit questionable.
Yeah, I mean, Solar, they're definitely a very strong team, right? But you're going up against Nightmare here, so they might be a little bit after being down 2-0, trying to figure out, oh, what composition do we run here? Maybe they saw the Luna Snowban and thought, oh, maybe Lamore won't be as strong without the extra Icy Octopus turret here. Curious how the Punisher is going to work
Star-Lord's out. They're
well.
both
Maybe
on
they
him
think
too.
Punisher
It's
Shoddy
almost
can
as if
help a
he's
little
good,
bit with
everybody.
this
It's almost as if he's
anti-dive.
good.
Right. And for as good as Strange is as well, it's interesting Nightmare has avoided playing him. Meanwhile, for Solar, they like to play Mace on that. Dr. Strange, 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Shotgun whipped out for Gale. Invisible is Amazing on the left side. Avoids that shotgun damage. Actually goes up top. Tracking by Gale is pretty much perfect. Cannot find the elimination, however, regardless. Still looking past everybody. Trying to get the wall hacks on as well. Tracking down Super Gomez in the sky. Dosway also up here. They're creating a lot of space via damage. But it is building up to Kuroba's ultimate. He's got the first one in the game. Cloak and Dagger ultimate is up. Does he want to use it? The answer is yes. Losing Amazing though right now is big. However, that Cloak and Dagger built up the ultimate so quickly. Not even Solar was prepared for that. Their strategist, closest one was Bazir at 80%. Nice job by Kuroba and Nightmare to get that ultimate so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, Kurova taking down Pizza Demon there. And as you were saying, they were able to take a lot of space, but not able to convert here. Super Gomez with the Star-Lord Legendary in hand, just owning this high ground right now, getting a lot of poke on to Mace as well.
Yeah, damage coming through onto him. Has to go back to the health pack. They still control his high ground. It's not destroyed by Solar. They walk straight to the point, knowing they have
Star-Lord
advantage. Dive comes through. Bazir pops his ultimate. Whoa! Dosui tracks down Super Gomez on the high ground. Punisher ultimate as well, countered by Mantis to try to come back into it. Up numbers right now. Solar trying to walk around the point, get these eliminations. Mantis ultimate has to run out. Can they get those KOs? Eye of Agamotto's here. Does it find anybody here necessarily? Doesn't look like it just yet. Here comes the Legendary on the inside angle. Kuroba in his own heels, not gonna stay alive. Gasklin, Kuroba, and Armory will fall. The damage too much for Solar right now, or from Solar right now, is Nightmare.
Oh, there's Star-Lord mirroring up there.
They have Gasklin on the Doctor Strange. They can portal back in if they want to. Hog's trying to delay. Portal now comes through. They drop down.
Oh, wow.
Dance of the Butterflies. Bazir does get Hogs earlier on in the fight. And no eliminations are found necessarily from Amazing, who's diving deep onto the Loki. Can they find them? Yes, they can. Kuroba also found another on the Goo. In that dagger form. Cloak usually doing the damage. But in this case, it was the dagger.
This is losers final, so there's this set and then one more set.
Every touch was perfect.
Before the
we pick, it was enough for Solar.
The finals.
But it's not. 1 minute and 12 seconds left on the clock now.
Yo, Nightmare is insane. Dazui was popping off on the Star-Lord, right? Picks the 1v1 with Super Gomez, instantly deleting
it's interesting
him, and then
seeing
the
Doctor Strange just come out.
Wipe. And then Gasklin with the Strange portal, they just managed to somehow change the tide of the entire game. 50 seconds remaining. Nightmare is not letting Solar take them down right here.
And Kuroba with the Cloak and Dagger ultimate uses it in the choke point. Gale, oh no. Used all the mobility to get up to the high ground and got taken out after dropping into that Cloak and Dagger ultimate. Now Solar on the back foot. Do they want to use ultimates to come back into this? They only have 30 seconds left. The staggers come through. That could be disgusting. Mace, oh my god, barely lives. Nightmare still building up to those ultimates, close to that Aramori ultimate. They fall back, waiting, maybe trying to gain ultimates from Solar right now. 16 seconds left. Legendary pop by Dosui. Is it countered by anything? Nightmare not using any ultimates. Hog trying to disengage it. Cannot. Gale, no way. Found the pixel angle to the left spot, knowing that he'd fall back to that mega health pack. Armor trying to come back in.
Oh, big Agamotto.
Agamotto's here. Can they get the elimination through the Mantis ultimate? The answer is yes. Kurova will fall, but Mace is on the point, incredibly low, needs those heals, and they get him just in the nick of time. Bazier comes through. Goo also slam dunks into Super Gomez in overtime. When you need it, it's now or never. Hogs gonna go down to Bazier as well. And in overtime, they get it done, move on to the streets phase of the map. 2 minutes and 27 seconds now. Solar has on their attacking side.
Yeah, Solar definitely.
They've been doing a really good job of production for
Eye
this
of
tournament,
Agamotto
everybody.
right there,
This looks a
coming
lot
out
better
of
than
Mace.
the
And I did
play
notice as
test.
well,
Like,
Super
they really
Gomez
found the formula.
avoid getting stunned by the Eye of Agamotto by popping the Star-Lord right click. If you pop that at the perfect time as well, you have frames of invulnerability, so you can avoid getting hit by big ultimates right there. But it is not enough as Solar does capture that first point. And they need to build some momentum right here, Dustin.
Yeah, they do. And they've got no ultimates to do it with. So Gale has to do so much with the shotgun. Can't see because of Cloak on the other side. Legendary in the sky. Gale eventually outside of that debuff, able to get the elimination. However, it's still traded. That was a huge, huge window from Kurova. Captures a lot of Solar's members, and they're just backed up on this inside angle. Nightmare trying to take angles above them. Maybe even go for a spawn camp onto Gale.
Yeah, Amazing trying to get a sneaky little flank right here. Don't know if they know where he is.
At the moment, I mean, they've hunted him down. It looks like Doswee's trying to find him. Meanwhile, dive comes in from Hogs. Pistols used. Doswee finding Amazing is huge. That's a nice pick. Hogs also going to fall on the other side of Gale. It was worth it to hunt down the Psylocke being in the back line. But they only have a minute on the clock, right? Nice stagger onto onto Kurova from Goo. And Super Gomez has to fall back right now. This cart needs so much space to get into the streets phase of the map right now.
Yeah, 50 seconds still remaining. They're taking a decent amount of space here, just trying to continue pushing this forward. I mean, Solar is hanging on for dear life right now. They're down 2-0 against such a strong team. Nightmare has every single ultimate you could ask for right now. But Gale popping the Judge Jury Executioner, taking down Kurova in the Cloak and Dagger ultimate, but being traded out by Amazing because of the butterfly dance. This is an even 5v5 fight right here. Only 25 seconds remaining as well. Trying to catch Amazing, but out comes the legendary from Star-Lord, forcing out the Mantis undefeatable, managing to get no value as well here.
Yeah, somehow Amazing escaped with his life to get back towards that ultimate from Aramori. Nightmare, though, no Stratus ultimates ready to go. They have legendary coming up soon. Solar shift. The Solar have no Stratus ultimates to deal with it either. Amazing's going to fall to pieces, even though that's the pick you need if you want to maintain momentum on Solar. Mace coming back for the peel. Legendary is here from Super Gomez. Can they counter it? It looks like no. Hogs gets one. In overtime, Mace has to pop the Agamotto, but nobody's even there. It's the shield in his face. Super Gomez tracks him down. In Solar, at the very end of the second phase of the map, gets stopped, and Nightmare will move on to attack.
Super Gomez and Nightmare clutching up at the end with the Star-Lord legendary, not allowing them to reach that checkpoint. And Nightmare, they're looking to go up 3-0.
They might just do it, right? They might just do it at the moment. Solar on their defense. I mean, this comp should be better, right, Hank, on the defensive side with the Loki. You know, you can play around those high grounds a little bit better, right? You would think that compositionally this should be better, especially on the first point of a Convergence map.
Yeah, I mean, they have double shield with a Strange Magneto, Loki to support them as well, and Gale, his comfort pick on the Hawkeye, just being able to lay things out, get those early eliminations, provide so much damage. But Nightmare running that dive composition they love to run so much, trying to see most. I'm assuming they'll try to make Gale as uncomfortable as possible here. Won't see a Strange Portal off rip for Nightmare, choosing to actually, yeah, they switched over to the Venom with the Magneto, so won't see a Strange Portal to start things off here. But I mean, Doswee's, he's been playing pretty good on the Star-Lord, I would say, as well. Even though they didn't push all the way, he had a lot of great moments.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he's been a standout player for Solar. Definitely been putting the team on his back at points. But you need a lot more than one person in a team game such as Marvel Rivals, right? You need the whole team to kind of come around him, help him out a little bit more. We'll see if they can get it done on the defensive side. Nightmare, meanwhile, roll out with a similar composition that they ran before. Well, it's being destroyed by Gale. Explosive arrows on the right side, using it to only destroy the terrain.
Ooh.
What? What a shot from base here on a Super Gomez. Stores the coast, make a health pack side. not going to live due to a nice shot from the strategist player of Solar. Now that is looking at Nightmare, who's stuck in the pen right now. They're trying to break out of it towards the health pack side. Dosui controlling the off angle, though, controlling that flank, making sure Nightmare can't get to that area easily. Meanwhile, Gale doesn't really have an angle. Sitting towards the point, Nightmare trying to flank him. Get all the way around. Dosui actually just standing on top of heads even. Above. Ryan Mason caught in the invisibility. Dive already comes through. No! Gale's kind of caught out. Do they have the healing? Yes, he does. Around the health pack, the Venom somehow escapes. Jumps over the walls, evades the damage.
Oh, wow.
Somehow
This is
KO hasn't been found
very
yet.
teetery right now.
Falls low, gets the healing though from Kurova.
There it is.
Hogs also incredibly low. Dosui able to find the elimination.
The
Can't make him
trade.
out of the team though. Super Gomez able to take him out. So it's 1-for-1, but you're down Hogs. Azir comes back through with the Mantis ultimate. Kurova out of his Cloak and Dagger ult, traded one for that one. Now Aramori later ultimate. Gets the team to push in with an instant butterflies. Is he going to find any eliminations? Bazir falls super low. Castle's going to get the elimination. Nobody else is there to save them, it looks like. Super Gomez tracked down Mace. Able to take down one. But they need to retouch, and now it's going to be really hard to do it. Without the Hawkeye on your team, Pizza Demon also will fall. Solar looks like they're just going to give it up. Move on to the next phase of the map as they lose Goo and a stagger.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare just taking their time with that fight there, getting a lot of poke in, trying to acquire that high ground, and then everyone just collapsing afterwards. 4.5 minutes to just push things forward here. Super Gomez with the Star-Lord Legendary in hand here as well. I mean, they're looking like they're about to go up 3-0. They're just so strong. It's very hard to deal with a team so strong, such as Nightmare. And I mean, Solar, I feel like they've been struggling to find the specific composition they want to run here as well, like protecting Lunamore and choosing not to use him.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that happen in the Protect Ban phase that have resulted in Nightmare snowballing at the current moment. 4 minutes left on the clock. Solar, a lot of ult, same thing with Nightmare. Solar's going to have more on their side. What do they want to do? They're on the back foot right now because Kurova just want to go grab the Cloak and Dagger. Wakamoto's here, but can they find eliminations? The answer is yes. Mace had the damage even through Kurova's ultimate to get that at Elim. Legendary committed as well from Dosui over the high ground. Trying to maintain the momentum. Going to take down Kurova. Gale is on to Hogs. Going to force a reset for now. And some respect is now given to Solar by Nightmare.
Yeah, but there's still so much time just needed to win a fight. And I mean, Super Gomez still holding on to this. Star-Lord Legendary and Rymazing with the Butterfly Dance as well. They're looking to make a big play here. Super Gomez maybe looking to go for it right here, capturing that cart.
Super Gomez walking up. Legendary available. What do you want to do with it? Waiting at this current corner, poking out high ground, early engagement.
Wonder if there was some tech he just did. He like dashed to the left, but like
Super Gomez ready to go.
Immediately went to the right out of it.
Pops the ultimate.
How do you do that?
Saying 2-for-1 trade. You take that, play it slow, wait till Gale's ultimate is up. Hawkeye has that no longer. Come back through the left side with the Legendary into the sky though. With the Meteor, does connect on Aramori. Nice job from Mace. Pizza Demon is one to Hogs, able to find one. Super Gomez only able to get one in his Legendary. Meanwhile, Dance of the Butterflies comes through from Amazing. Can it find the eliminations required? Yes, it is. Dosui is found. Towards the health pack in the 1v1 with the Mantis is able to win it. Bazir trades one at the very least. However, it's still some space required. Aramori, or gained rather. Pizza Demon trying to back up. Oh no, gets staggered by Rymazing. The Vanguard now having to look behind. Will be removed from the lobby. And there's not going to be able to touch, really. I mean, maybe out of spawn, Mace is going to be able to touch with the Eye of Agamotto. But at this point, he's saving it for the next series and maybe even the next tournament because Nightmare just win on that map and go up 3-0 to put themselves on map point, Hank.
Map point.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare 3-0, being down 3-0 to such a strong team, it's got to be demoralizing. Kurova, for the first time, pulling out the Cloak and Dagger here.
Cloak and Dagger.
With the Luna Snow being banned, with the Adam Warlock being banned as well. What do you do if you are Team Solar?
They tried to ban him out and he went MVP.
I don't know. I mean,
that backfired.
It's tough, man, because Hawkeye, I think, throughout the tournament for them has been successful.
Imagine getting target banned and being an MVP at the end of the round, tournament finals.
I know that a lot of the top teams
they got to be feeling good about that.
Aren't comparable to what they've played throughout the tournament, right? Solar maybe on their side of the bracket have played against solid teams, but nothing of Nightmare, right? For sure. I mean, it's a tough decision to make for Solar to have to mix it up right here and now, considering how it's gone. Team Nightmare and Team Mutants, you know, obviously have been those top teams to beat, and the fact that Solar's even in this top 3 is huge. So if they make the reverse sweep here, that would be crazy. You might as well continue to play the same comps you've been playing, right? I think it's a little bit too late to do this experimentation. You've already tried Gale on the Wolverine, didn't really work out. You can go back to it. Maybe continue to run Pizza Demon on the Loki. Maybe that's the solution as well.
That's crazy. Gale had 22,000 on Hawkeye and they lost.
However, they might want to stick to their bread and butter, Hank.
Yeah, I mean, you see Gale 23,000 damage on the Hawkeye here as well, managing to find some value. It looks like they had some more eliminations than Nightmare, but Nightmare just coming out with the victory, just managing to play it better. Very good job from the strategist for sure, keeping them alive. And I mean, Nightmare just being up 3-0, such a strong team. I mean, it's got to be very hard for Solar to come back from this, and they are very hungry, wanting to come back and take down Mutants. So we're gonna take you guys to the highlights real quick, and then get
they got like
into
a picture of
fourth
him.
match.
Hey everybody, map 3 goes to NTMR. They need one more to win. I mean, team's putting up a fight though. I like seeing the Star-Lord Dittos. Yeah, they're doing pretty good, Beliefs. How you doing, Beliefs? Yeah, they got the coordination. It's a Luna Snow song, everybody. Alright, I'm here. We're chilling for a second, everybody. Next round starts in 5 minutes. Y'all know what that means? I load up a conquest and I bibbity boop some people. Gonna try to hit Eternity tonight or tomorrow? Well, feel free to invite me. I'm joking, but I'm GM2. I've just been sitting here solo queuing. Literally just getting one game from GM1, then falling back to GM3, then going back into GM2, then getting like, you know, 1 or 2 games all GM1, then falling back to GM3, then I've been doing that over and over again. I've queued with like one other person since we played. I've just been doing all solo queue. I think I need to actually put a squad together in this game. Get some like static vanguards and duelist players to play with. Trying to get gold and competitive? Nice, there you go. You'll get there. I mean, you still got some time in the season. Oh, what role do you like to normally play as? I'm gonna pick up all the strategies there, but I'm not gonna just play just Mantis anymore. I gotta play all of them. I want to lean in on Loki though, everybody. I want to lean in on Loki. He been playing strategist? Nice. You got Lord Loki? That's cool. I just started playing him like a couple days ago, basically. I only have... I'll be doing with our Loki statistics, everybody. Oh, there he is. 2.3 hours. We gotta play more of them. I have like almost 100 hours on Mantis, everybody. Belize, I really do think, like, at this point, like, you got a duo to 4 stack. Oh, my bad, sorry. Freaking open mic, dude.
The battle starts in 5.
I just mute everybody.
3, 2.
Alright, anyways, whoops.
One team wins.
What was I trying to say?
Try to make it yours.
All the pros, dude, I don't know if you noticed, but they all duo the 4 stack. like in eternity and one above all. They like rarely solo queue. Like some of them do just cause like they're just really in the mix, you know what I mean? Or they play some really good hyper carry character. Oh wow, I just got Black Panther'd, everybody. I just got Black Panther'd. Thank you, Al.
That's right. Let your enemies
Alright, after this game, I gotta get up for a moment to feed my cat. And we also got the last match of the finals, everybody. But yeah, what was I saying, Belize? Yeah, I don't know. It's just something I noticed. Like, they all at least duoed a 4-stack. They sometimes 6-stack.
Time to vanish.
But for the most part, they just duoed up 4-stack. I've been playing Loki in Conquest, everybody. I've never done this before.
The more the merrier.
You brought more fun to the ankle?
Y'all like the standstill strats? I just be standing still. Oh, they know it's me, everybody. They know it's me. I mean, my clothes were up there with me. The building got broken. So you probably shouldn't put it on, like, breakable structures. I should probably be playing them, like, on these ledges. Oh, look, another Wookiee. Come here. 1v1 me. Or is it 3v1? Yeah, come here. It's 1v1. Yo, we're memeing, everybody. We're memeing. That's his clone. Alright, anyways, everybody. Yeah, freaking, I don't know. I'm inspired seeing Loki and freaking those things. They were popping the clones. They were moving, though. They weren't doing the jank strat that much, but they did do it in, like, little spurts, I feel like. The jank strat definitely be a thing. Oh, gosh, everybody. Oh, gosh, we got magic and everything. My team's, like, all fighting back there. But yeah, what was I gonna say, Bullies? Yeah, I don't even know, yo. Like, I've been also low-Q and I don't even know, yo. Most of my losses are my teams, like, yelling at each other. It's starting to get like that. Like, half the time the game's over at, like, character select screen. Because...
Everybody, welcome back to Marvel Rivals Championship. Right now, Nightmare up 3 over Team Solar in that lower bracket.
That was a really janky fight.
Whoever wins this is going to go forward in that grand finals. Hank play against Mutants, who just took...
There's like a mandatory invis time before you can like actually act out of it. I just noticed that, everybody, because I was spamming left click out of that. What's the timing on it?
Your team is close to winning. Here, maybe looking to
I didn't mean to steal that.
Or just
1 minute until showtime.
Wondering who Nightmare can protect. You're banning hell of first. I'm gonna be very calm.
We've got a winner.
Nightmare. They're gonna protect the Iron Man.
I still have zero clue how to play Loki, everybody. We'll figure it out.
Solar
We only got like 10 games of them.
So I feel like that is a very strategic protect there.
Here comes the bans and picks, everybody. What they got? They protected Iron Man. Oh, I think Iron Man's gonna come out too. No Hulk ban. We're gonna see Iron Man gammed up.
Feels confident on the hero regardless. Nightmare. Who did they ban? It's gonna be Luna
They're
Snow
target
again. That'd
banning
be
the
crazy,
supports,
right?
which
mean,
I
we've already
find
seen
very
Mantis ban,
interesting.
Kuroba's Adam Warlock ban. Armoria's Mantis.
I don't know if that's the move.
Nightmare. What do you want to do? Punisher.
Especially when they got target ban on their duelists.
I feel like that's
They banned Doshui's main and Gale's main.
Picks maybe, but I think it's very interesting, right? Banning the Adam Warlock and the Mantis, maybe forcing the Luna. Okay, I was gonna say Luna Loki, but it looks like they're both gonna run Luna.
I gotta feed my cat really quick,
Cloak,
everybody,
and
while they're
as
doing pick and ban.
expected, Iron Man and Hulk making it through. Nightmare choosing to run the Magneto as well. I definitely do like this instead of the Doctor Strange actually for the buff, because you could just bubble your Iron Man. Iron Man will have the Luna Snowflake on him. It looks like both teams are choosing to run this. Nightmare running the Iron Fist, maybe unless Super Gomez switches last second. I feel like the Iron Man, or I feel like the Iron Fist Luna Snow team up is one we forget about a lot, right?
Yeah, the Iron combo. I mean, that's definitely something that you can do. And it is something we forget about a lot, yeah. I think, I don't know, something about Nightmare tells me, I mean, Armori plays a lot of Luna Snow, plays a lot of the Mantis. So I guess you don't want to get rid of Luna Snow in case you want to run it. Also, Kurova right now hovering over the Cloak and Dagger. Meanwhile, Baser doing the same thing. But it does feel like at points you do need to run this Luna Snow with Iron Man, right? Because you put the guard on top of Iron Man, you constantly can heal the Iron Man while healing your tanks, right, Hank? I mean, it seems so much easier than having to track down an Iron Man with other heroes, right?
Yeah, I mean, with the Iron Man, it definitely helps a lot to have the Luna Snow. Not only just because of the Snowflake, like you said, right? It is definitely very annoying to have to track down an Iron Man that's just flying around the map constantly, getting those angles, trying to get those early picks onto those squishy heroes. But look at it's just the whole entire composition, right? Being able to bubble the Iron Man with the Luna Snow Snowflake, protecting him, giving him those extra kills as well. It's so useful.
I mean, there's so much pressure from Nightmare already. Look, Ryan Mazing's already Iron Mazing. We might as well call him at this point. I mean, he's already close to that ultimate. He's already 85%. Closest person to an ultimate is Bazier at 70. Doswe also falls low. Kurova close to Cloak and Dagger ult. They have built it. What do they want to do with the pace? Do they want to go forward? Immediately engaging. Doswe gets the bubble. Gamma as well, tracking down as many fools as they can. But here's the maximum pulse. Doesn't connect on anybody, actually. Yield up. Doswe also able to take down Super Gomez. So Solar kind of coming back at the moment. Doswe, nice trade from them. Nightmare kind of get dismantled at this point. I mean, they lost one of the members of the team incredibly early on, and great work from Doswe to find that pick onto Super Gomez.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the bread and butter here. I mean, maybe switching Zebra in on the Hulk and running this composition is what Solar needed. I mean, it was a very back and forth first fight, right? Just basically farming ultimates, Nightmare cap the point, but now it's in the hands of Solar. They definitely have a lot more ultimates on board too. They have the Namor here with the Luna Snow Ice Octopus turrets as well. Maybe they can make a good hold here.
Yeah, and I like the switch to Gale. I mean, Super Gomez got
snap!
by the Hulk.
Kurova DC. Do you see that in the top left?
Nice work from Zebra to catch out Super Gomez. He's
Kurova
gone down
DC.
twice. Kurova's also DC'd at the current moment. So Solar taking advantage, but Gale over to the Namor. I mean, first of all, he can get counter whale Namor, so now it's not Gale getting hit by the whale. And meanwhile, Doswe tracks down Ryan Mazing. Gaskin trades it back even without Kurova. They're still trying to fight it. They almost got the back cap too with Hogs, who ran towards the point. Shirley can jump away unless Gale has something to say about it. He's going to get out of there with his life. And Nightmare sort of regrouping right now. Solar, I mean, you can't lose this 5 versus 6, right? I mean, surely, right? 60% on the board. Last fight territory. I mean, I don't think Kurova's going to be in this last fight. What do? Gale already threw out the whale. Ryan Mazing finds Pizza Demon. They've got 5 people, mind you. Now it's even, 5 versus 5. Could you win the 5 versus 6?
Oh my gosh, 5 versus 6, and they're making something happen.
Legendary comes through, captured by the meteor into the sky. Nice shot from Mace. You can see why this guy is so highly rated on the ladder. Gasland popped the Abagamotto, but gets stunned by Zebra. Maximum pulse blocked by Mace. Doing everything right now.
Hogs got a pick.
Able to tank down Bazier. As the Monster Hulk here comes Doswe over the high ground.
Oh,
nice
Iron Man
on Ryan Mace and Gasland. As Solar still in control of the point, we're able to find those eliminations. Solar, great job fighting and winning that, even though Nightmare is missing a member of their team.
Yeah, I mean, definitely very well played, at least from Nightmare, being in a 5v6 situation. Aramori having to work overtime. It looks like they do get a touch, but I mean, at what cost? Ryan Mazing hanging on for dear life. Down he goes. It's a 3v6. Yeah, no one can touch. I mean, it's just unfortunate for them. Kurova, DC, Aramori having to work overtime. Solo heals on the Luna Snow. So, I mean, Solar taking the first map.
What do y'all think? This game might need a pause feature for a tournament. What do y'all think?
Back and forth at the beginning when it was 6v6 for sure, and then I mean just playing into their advantage, or a little back and forth, but playing into their advantage 6v5.
The handle
Hopefully
DC
Kurova
situation.
can join back. There he is.
Yeah, I mean, silver lining. Nightmare did lose 5v6, but regardless for Solar, I mean, you talked about it. Gale switching over to the name war has been great, Hank, right? It seems to be so consistent with the spam alongside Doswe. Seems to be a lot better than maybe matching Super Gomez on Star-Lord.
Yeah, I definitely like Gale on the Namor here, especially with the Luna Snow buff, right? I mean, I feel like it provides some pretty good value there, and you can take Iron Man out of the sky with Mr. Namor as well. Luna Snow ultimate for Solar here to kick things off. Can maybe use that Cloak and Dagger as well. Looks like we're going to be kicking things off with a strange TP to the high ground here from Gasland.
Oh.
TP on through to the height. Amazing already there with the team. No TP on the other side, right? Gasland, like you said, did do that TP.
Just immediately take that
instead of being on Magneto.
They need to press
like
the gas.
Solar is. Right, Amazing.
Ooh,
Gamma.
big pick.
Oh, no. For free?
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wow.
4-3, Ryan Amazing gets that elimination. Dosui comes over the top left to try to take that duel, but gets traded out in Solar. I mean, they didn't even use any ultimates there. Kuroba did use Cloak and Dagger ultimate. Dance Floor actually by Pizza Demon. They want to come back, touch the objective. I mean, they're not going to swap over to Doctor Strange, so those two members who did go down will have to walk all the way back. Meanwhile, Zebra still has Monster Hulk in the pocket. Going to activate it with the bubble of Mace. Wants to go back in. 1v1 on the outside. Zebra able to get the elimination on Super Gomez towards the coast, who is still on that Star-Lord. Monster Hulk commit by Hogs on the side. Looking for that Iron Man. Can't exactly see him because of the Cloak and Dagger. Meanwhile, on the back left, the Hulk traded on the other side. That is Zebra, who went coastal. The three members of Nightmare came back to Peel. They did go to the point temporarily, though. And Hogs is still alive in the backside, able to jump out.
Oh, wow, they lost point control.
Everybody on the other side.
How the heck?
Solar into the sky with the beam. Mace trying to hit the meteor, can't hit it. Also, here is a giant ultimate from Cloak and Dagger. Way on the other side, doesn't connect on anybody necessarily. Gale pressured by Hogs, forced back. Meanwhile, Super Gomez and Gaskin able to find two.
Oh my gosh, like 4 people on that Magneto.
Ready to go for next fight as
He's
well.
still
The
fighting.
rest of Nightmare close out on this fight is Solar. It's staggered and sent back to spawn.
Yeah, and I mean, Nightmare losing that previous round, especially with the DC, the 5v6, they do not want to.
I'm surprised they didn't get the initial
Solar
point
a
cap
free
there.
round here, letting them get one win on the board.
Osweek trying to find the right side. Nightmare still sitting in a good spot. They've got ultimates ready to go. I have Agamotto from Gaskin is available. Here comes Cloak and Dagger from Kuroba to create some space. Also the beams from Amazing takes down Dosui. I mean, you can't really fight that Pizza Demon. I mean, maybe you would have expected a dance floor there, but the rest of everybody, pretty much everybody else from Solar, gets tracked down in that fight.
Oh, wow.
Back to the spawn they're going to go, and Nightmare's taking full advantage, building
They pulled out the
another
cloak.
pulse for Amazing.
Yeah, and I mean, Solar has that Luna Snow dance floor in hand to Amazing. Maybe waiting for that to come out. Can get a lot of eliminations through that with the maximum pulse. Zebra trying to get into that back line.
Trying to walk in as well with Dosui in the sky. Oh, takes a direct hit from Amazing. Has to back out. For now, Solar, I mean, they're trying to walk up in this open, but it's just not working out right now. There's so much poke damage coming through. Are they forced to use any ultimates? Here's a whale from across the map. I don't know about that. I mean, he catches Hogs. Here comes Maximum Pulse from Dosui. Does damage. Grova's going to go down as well. That's a nice pick off. Hogs forced to use the Monster Hulk. Here comes Maximum Pulse.
Nice
from Amazing.
double.
He got two? Oh my gosh, that was max range, it feels like, for Bazier and Pizza Demon, who both have their ultimates. And I mean, for the strategist of Solar, they've had it rough, not being able to use their ultimates a single time on this round.
Yeah, that is a huge stagger as well on Zebra. Just eating a whole bunch of CC. The Hulk stun into the Luna Snow freeze while Amazing is just trying his hardest to keep them in spawn. Out comes Gaspin with the Eye of Agamotto.
Oh my gosh.
Follow up. Down goes Dosui, down goes Gale. And it's looking like Nightmare will be taking this round, but the Luna Snow dance floor coming out to stall. Not sure if they can touch. Don't think they have a Doctor Strange TP to get back, right?
No, yeah, they just used it. That's what I don't get. I mean, they get wiped here. Overtime takes down. Ultimate committed by Kuroba just in case. Don't think that was completely necessary as we're tied up now. I have to buy Frost Garden. You have to expect that, I think, if you're the strategist. I mean, it's tough. It's
Frost Garden.
It's hard to play strategist.
That's
in this
one of my
game 'cause there's
favorite maps.
so
I'm
many
gonna
things you
be
have to
honest.
think
I
about,
love
but
Bifrost Garden.
both
I
of
love
the
this map
strategists
in
have
general.
ultimate, Hank.
I think this
Neither
is
of
like
them
one of my
walked out
favorite
with gold.
maps.
You can't do a Cloak and Dagger. That makes sense because you're going through a portal. You know, it's a tough
The
spot
Dominion,
to really get
Loki,
value out of it because you're going to be falling from said portal onto the height. But for Pizza Demon, I just don't get why you wouldn't walk out with the dance floor. I mean, you lose two people immediately to an Eye of Agamotto. You get caught in the Eye of Agamotto yourself. It's the most obvious telegraphic or portal play of all time, and Gaslin's just there.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it's crunch time like that at like 90-95%. You have the Luna Snow ultimate. Definitely want to pop that to take some space coming out of that portal. You don't know what could hit you as well here. So Nightmare being up 3-0 in the series. It is 1-1 right now. If Nightmare wins this map, they will be advancing 4-0 to the grand finals to take on the Mutants. And for Solar, if they lose this, they are
My bad, everybody. I'm back. The
from the
baby.
tournament.
Only had to take care of the baby.
Backs against the wall.
Kitty.
You don't want to be too hard on Pizza Demon, considering Pizza Demon's a great player. Just a bit of a mistracking in terms of ultimates or something the Solar
Turn
side.
my model
Hogs
off
out
for
of the
just a moment,
sky.
everybody. I'm standing. I'm
2
chilling.
fists to the face, Dosweek.
I hope everybody's having a good one. I'm
And
gonna
it's be
adjust my
brutal.
mic a
Nightmare
little
still in
bit
this
too.
fight as well. Both
Because I feel like
tools available
standing,
in terms
everybody.
of
I feel like
ultimate.
standing.
Here comes the
How
legendary.
do I
On
sound?
the
I
right
sound
side, able to
decent.
track down one potentially. It's traded by Mace. Also in the sky, the Hulk is there, but the heals are perfect. Keeps Super Gomez alive temporarily. Zebra took him out of the fight. And again on a Super Gomez. Zebra. Those were huge knockdowns. Had some incredible mechanical prowess on the Hulk. They could potentially come back off of it because they got Dosweek back into the fight. Gaslin's shield goes low. Mace comes through with the Magneto ultimate. The Meteor slammed down, but it's in the dance floor. Everybody's there. Kurova sent to the ground again by Zebra. But the heal is too good from the strategist right now. And Hogs and crew able to track down everybody else. Zebra trying to put the team on the back. Going into Monster Hulk form. Gale with the legendary. Dosweek, maximum
Well,
pull.
tried to
Do
rip
they
him out
find
of the
eliminations?
sky.
Nightmare
Oh, he's
doesn't
trying
even have a
so
single
hard to rip
person
him
go
out of the
down
sky and
because
couldn't.
of it. They're all still alive, have ultimates ready to go. They're coming back from the point. They drop the Cloak and Dagger ultimate. Everybody's just going to be able to play in it. Ryan Amazing sitting back, making sure he gets all of those heals. Hogs just claps Bazier. Get out of the Hulk form at least. Back into Bruce Banner form. But the peel was there from Gasklin. And somehow Nightmare avoided an absolute death ball of Solar.
Yeah, that is insane that Hogs was able to manage to live that. So it looks like Nightmare will hold this point down for a little bit longer. And I mean, Zebra making some absolutely sick plays, just taking Super Gomez out of the sky and Kurova as well on the Hulk. Nightmare just racking up time right here. Amazing looking to get a pick perhaps. But no.
Not forcing anything.
He
Oh
just
my.
randomly picked
What
the
happened to Gale?
Star-Lord while aiming for the other guy.
Just walked into Gaslin there, it looked like. I mean, Gaslin ready to go with the charge up. That's pretty much what happened. Tough situation to be in. Now Aya Wakamoto comes through. He hits Mace behind the wall, and same with Zebra. The dance floor again, too late. I mean, I can't even really. I feel bad because I'd be like, Piece of Demon's kind of playing terrible. But, you know, Piece of Demon's a great player. So this is tough to see. I think the whole team maybe is just incredibly demoralized for Solar. The dance floors have not been there in time for Pizza and crew.
I mean, yeah, you're down 3-0 to one of the top 2 teams in Marvel Rivals right now. It's got to be very demoralizing, and time is just against you right now. It's not on your side. The maximum pulse comes out for Amazing, but it looks like it's a bit of a trade, a 1-for-1.
The emotional distress as the stress and fear of losing starts to consume them. The darkness.
Mace Kurova taking down
There's
2
Cloak
as well.
right on cue. Darkness
85%
consumed.
on the board.
As
A
Gale
stagger
goes
here
down.
as well for Gale, and Nightmare there looking like they'll be going up 4-0 here.
Probably. Mace going to come through with a TP play. They do have ultimates again, right? It's on Gale. It's on Dosweek. 7% portal's going to come through. It's the most obvious portal play of all time. Is Nightmare ready for it? Dosweek came through the top right. Legendary over the top left. Ryan Amazing gets base here. Tracks down Ryan as well. That's a huge opening pick to find, but Super trades it back. Immediately, Mace trades back Super Gomez. Hogs with 1. Both of the Vanguards
trading back and
trying
forth.
to bring the team back into a portal here from Hogs. Comes back through the high ground. Invisibility from base here. They just want to live. Tracked down by Hogs, though. Dosweek.
2v2
You
scenario.
thought you had the Hulk, but he just goes into Monster Hulk form. Meanwhile, Kurova's still on the objective. Debuff as well to Dosweek, trying to fly around the corner.
Oh my
Solar
gosh,
did
2
control the
Hulks
objective
in
as well.
monster
Zebra's able to
form,
take down
freaking
Armori,
brawling
so
out.
They're still in it right now. Zebra's out of Ultra Hulk form, back into Baby Bruce for now. Tracked down by Super Gomez. Gale, what can you do? Can you go off the heels? Oh my gosh, from Kurova. I feel so bad for Gale. Tracking down somebody almost takes them down, but the clutch heals were there from Kurova, and that is what happened time and time again. Nightmare looks so consistent to book themselves back into that grand finals for a rematch versus Mutants.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
this is
Nightmare
exciting.
taking their first loss in the entire tournament to Mutants, getting their rematch finally against them in the grand finals, competing for that $15,000 prize pool. I mean, Hogs MVP as well on the Hulk. First time we got to see Hulk throughout this entire series, maybe even for today for Nightmare. And I mean, just well played all around. 21,000 damage, Ryan Amazing on the Iron Man. Very low deaths for the strategist and Hogs as well. Just beautifully played. 4-0 from Nightmare. They get their rematch against Mutants in the grand finals, and it is going to be an amazing series.
Oh yeah, that'll be an insane series. And shout out to Solar for even making it top 3. That's
All
huge
right,
for a team
everybody.
that I knew they had high expectations, but to make top 3, especially over Intergalactic, who was a good team, right? Everybody thought that them, Mutants, and Nightmare would be in the top 3, but they took their spot. Solar proving that they have a good team, right? I think that You go back to the drawing board, maybe figure out compositional changes, get more experience under your belt playing different things. And I bet you we see Solar back here in this top 3, right? I don't want to blame any one person. Like, their strategists played well throughout the whole tournament. Same thing with Dosui and Gale and Zebra and Mace. But it's enough about them, Hank. I mean, Nightmare put themselves back in the grand final. Like you said, they look dominant.
Yeah, and I mean, this grand finals,
This
really
grand
can go
final
either
is
way.
about to be
At first,
ridiculous,
we
everybody.
thought Nightmare was just unbeatable throughout the entire tournament, just looking unstoppable. 3-0 after 3-0, just beating every single team, speedrunning them, putting on a masterclass, right? And then the Mutants play against them, right? They went 3-0. They show that they are beatable, and now Nightmare, they get their rematch against the Mutants, and it's going to be a very good series. It could maybe go to Game 7.
It could go to Game 7 for sure. We'll have to wait and see that series as it comes up. But Hank, in that series specifically, right, Nightmare, maybe they put some narratives to rest, right? I mean, they kind of just mopped the floor with Solar, right? They figured some things out potentially with bans. We saw a Loki ban happen, right? We've seen some Luna Snow bans happen. So they've figured some things out. It looks
They
like
might
we're gonna
ban
go to a
Loki
highlight
in
and
this
then
grand
see you guys
finals.
after a break for the grand finals. It'll be hosted by Hank, guy over here, and I run ship. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short break and a highlight package.
They don't got the Dogman guy cast in finals. I feel like he's the best caster of the whole roster. He's really good at the play-by-plays. The ship guy is pretty good too. Alright, everybody. In the future, it's happening over here right now. This is the match from Aramori's point of view. Looking to go Mantis. Oh, they're highlighting Storm, buff Storm. I love how they're highlighting low-tier characters. Have y'all noticed that? In the pregame lobby, they just highlight a bunch of low-tier characters. Even though, you know, Storm they're the people that put Storm on the map. But I don't think we've seen them play Storm. That's because she is still kind of weak. She has a lot of damage follow-up. I think that's her main issue. At max range, her primary hits for like 25 damage or something. And it's like one of the lower ones in the game. They protected the Loki, yo. They protected it, yo. Activate that protection spell. That's crazy, yo. They banned Luna Snow. Very interesting. See, these are bans you would kind of see in ranked. Hella Luna Snow, and then on the other side, more unconventional, more targetish type of bans. The Iron Man and the Star-Lord. They don't want Super Gomez or Rymacing on some of their best characters. Excuse me. Alright, so we're here, everybody. Looks like we got a little behind the scenes action happening over here. Aramori's point of view. She uses Rocket in the beginning for that strat I talked about. She gives the team a bunch of shield packs and somebody grabs the jump boost and then switch to Mantis. There you go. There's a more optimal way to run it, too, I think. Like, I think you could pull out the thing like frame 1, do it right away, and then everybody gets to the door and you jump bubble. And then you switch to Mantis. I think that might be the more optimal way. Oh my gosh, they did it! Look, the rocket boost on the Wolverine. That Wolverine had the boost. Yeah, that Strange might be done. Oh, the kite's there. The burst heal out of Adam Warlock. Holding this off angle here. And heals on people. Oh no, couldn't get to him. Hey, go, Canyon. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're here right now, everybody. little behind the scenes gameplay on this one. We're watching Arm Warrior's point of view on the Mantis. Mantis is my main, so definitely like watching her play. Get a really good idea of how to play with a team. Like, she definitely plays a lot more passive than like how you see Mantis played in like ranked. I feel like in ranked, it's a little different. But with her team, she's always holding this far off angle. That's one thing I noticed. She's not doing like the ranked strat where people like hold like the close side angles a bit. Like, she's making sure she's like the hardest person to get to. You know, seeing Moon Knight players? Oh, thank you so much, Cryptic Cadoodle. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars and we're all connected, everybody. We're going into the night. We're watching the finals here. This is grand finals, a little preview of the action from Aramori's point of view. Get to see some Mantis play. Hit the sleep. Unfortunately, couldn't get the combo there. Cancel the passive. Save it for the next fight. Look, Loki Ace on their team. Look at them. I'm just saying, everybody. I'm telling y'all. Loki is really good. Like, possibly the best support and just the hardest to play. That's why you don't see him played as much. Loki's crazy. Alright, she might use a passive. Nah, she's gonna cancel. The team lost there. Alright, they're down, but they're not out on this one. The pushes are happening. They do have some time. They're gonna make up here. Hopefully they can get a good stop here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. It's gonna be tough. Like, House split into a heal, and Psylocke's gonna contest. Trying to create space so their Vanguard can come in. It did. She has ultimate. She's probably gonna use it right now. Yep, there it is. And let's see what they got going on over here. Trying to get something going on. Got point control. She's holding the tunnel. She's trying to stay in the cubby, stay with the team. Very nice, going for the Loki clone. Trying to farm the headshots there. She was trying to farm him. It's hard to hit his head. I noticed you have to aim for like his horns. That's the key to hitting the clones. You hit the freaking horns. Don't aim for his head. Aim for the horns. Because I swear, I'd be aiming for his head and it won't count as a headshot. But you like aim at like where his horns are, it like always counts. Yeah, we're here, everybody right now, just waiting. Let's see what else is going on here. He's holding this, like, you know, off angle again, but not too deep, and not the close off angle. And she holds the outer one. That's one thing I'm paying attention to the most out of, like, when she's playing with her team. She doesn't hold those aggressive inner off angles. They're too risky. And against a good team, they're gonna coordinate a dive on that. So she really is just playing, you know, a little more textbook. Maybe I start playing a little more textbook in ranked, everybody, because I be trying these, you know, I watch a whole bunch of guides, and there was this one guide where the guy basically climbed the GM2 by, like, holding off angles really tight and playing really aggressive and stuff. I don't see her doing that. I don't see her doing that. I don't think that flies in, like, Eternity lobbies. And, like, you know, pro play and stuff. I think that's, like, a way to get in a high elo really quick with her, maybe. Because you can, you know, create a lot of offensive pressure and maybe, like, mechanically diff, you know, people. Just to kind of climb up and stuff. And manipulate, like, you know, unorganized pressure. But I think, like, look at this. She has not stepped on the street once. So, like, she's on the street because she has her ult right now. And she's hard pushing because that's what you need to do when you have her ult. But outside of that, she's been just on that left side. Just, like, way in the back. And popping shots. And then right here, she sees the pressures moving over to that left side. So she's immediately back you know, on the corner. She's on the street, but she's in the corner. She's not actually on the main street. You know what I mean? She's on like the little side street here. And look, the team's getting control, and she's trying to creep up. She sees she can't immediately back to this little spot. You know, I see other Mantises. They would be playing like over here or trying to make something happen with their flanker right now and stuff, which can be good. Not she's playing as Cubby. She's making them dive deep. Like, look at it. She got solo ulted. That ult would have been on multiple people. You know, and she has the respawn, so it was basically wasted. It was basically a wasted ult. I mean, in a way it wasn't. The team's going down. There's wacky heals and pressure nonsense. She is gonna try to contest. Gotta sleep on the Venom. She's just doing what she can here. Nothing much you can do there. She was able to get the contest for the Doctor Strange portal to come in, so it was a calculated that, just not enough. Tried to make something happen there, it looked like. This is a really tough game here. Minute 25 on the clock, they're still holding. They're gonna have to win like 2 fights here. She needs to keep her Venom up. That's really unfortunate. She's saving her ultimate and they got a full reset here. Yeah. Venoms as Mantis, yo, it's just like when they're getting dueled by multiple people, he's kind of screwed. Like, I don't know. You can help him out if there's like a little bit going on. Like, I feel like the only way that Venom lives there is through like Atom burst heals. Oh my gosh, they just got 5% ulted. That's really, really, really bad. They're gonna have the Mantis ult to come out and contest this. This is gonna be a really tough game. Let's see what she can do. She's gonna wait for team, I think. Wait till they're in position. They're gonna give her to go. Aw, maybe a little late.
Welcome back, everyone, to the
I probably was about my instincts when I said they're gonna give her to go. My instincts in a ranked match, I would have just popped it right then and there, just because of a potential threat of somebody dying.
I'm feeling great, Shib. So Mutants coming from the winners bracket, finally
interesting there.
Defeating Nightmare, right? A team that has looked unstoppable. Our previous invitational champions, our previous
team wasn't in formation though, but the timing
they actually
there.
beat Mutants.
There was a lot going on in that exact moment
as well in the finals, and now
the
Mutants
biggest res I've ever seen in my life on the freaking point. What the heck is that?
Nightmare being sent to the losers brackets, looking for their revenge right now. It's gonna be a great
no contest,
series.
That was a really, really
tough
tough
round. And it can even go to Game 7. How are you feeling, man?
Feeling great. I'm excited to be here and just to see this thing in action. It seems like last time they took this W home with some unconventional picks when it comes to the tournament.
Unfortunately, Ryan Mason went down while they were setting up there.
Wolverine, even the Cloak and Dagger at one point when the strategists were banned out. So I'm excited
yeah,
to see them
they
dive
needed
back
the line of
into it.
sight a
Obviously,
little bit longer
for the
team to be in position.
Again, and immediately
she needed to pop ult just slightly sooner.
That Wolverine and for Aphrosi, and I'm just excited to see that because obviously
my instincts were going crazy. I'm not gonna lie, when she was staring at them and I was saying they're waiting to give her to go, what was going on in my mind is like one of them can get picked at this exact moment.
On the Wolverine when they beat
like because
Nightmare,
they're peeking before pushing.
Provided so much
I feel like they want to be full health.
Defeat them.
Just go for
3-1, and I mean Nightmare as well banning the Loki. I mean we know that
they were really close to ults, so they're trying to get ults. There's a lot going on in the exact moment. I think the optimal thing would be
strong, so definitely want to get that.
As soon as she was up on that corner and she saw there was like 3 of them with them and Venom was left, pop ult right there.
Looks like we're gonna see Harvey back on Cloak and Dagger. They are gonna be showcasing the rocket now. That might just be for
probably
the
what they had to do.
It
was really close.
But they're not going to be showing. I'm surprised.
They're probably waiting to get the full 6 to go in.
Absolutely popping off here in the last few games.
It might not have been possible based on a timing
on
window.
the Moon Knight for the moment, and you know I'm excited to see how that plays out. But with Groot, like you're saying, that combination can devastate teams.
So the match is happening over here. We got kind of both of them up, everybody, for a second, because I'm kind of invested in watching this match on the right here. Do y'all press 1 if you like the split screen? Press 2 if you just want me to dial in back on the mainstream.
Sure.
Or press 3 if you want me to dial in on Aramori point of view. I feel like I really want to watch his Aramori point of view, but I also want to hear and see what's going on in real time with the well, technically not real time, but with the live mainstream.
Avoid that, and I mean the composition that Nightmare runs as well. You want to have that Venom diving their backline with Super Gomez on the Psylocke too. And
you watched Aramori's Mantis video before coming here? Yeah, she has a really good Mantis video. Go check it out. I'm a Mantis player too.
Yeah,
Not on her
believe
level, but
so.
I'm
We're
decent.
gonna-
I'm
yeah, we're gonna see
Grandmaster
in a moment.
too.
Yep, there it is.
I'm
Right on
still
the
learning,
arena
everybody.
immediately.
I come from
Oh, no,
third-person
sorry,
shooters
sorry,
and
our
hero
Armory, an
shooters
incredible
that
match.
weren't the
He's just
watching
gonna
over
choose lock
time.
that again,
Like,
but
I come from
it
stealth
seems like
right
we
there,
are gonna
everybody.
see the strange
There's a
matchup.
lot of
Hogs
history
gonna
with
get
me
his
in that
Venom.
game.
Venom.
But we're
Hogs
here,
Venom is
Marvel Rivals.
absolutely
The game's getting
disgusting in
started.
the back line. Takes eyes away from everyone as we see Delena here trying to locate, just get the Onk down, do a little bit of damage to the back line. Team is pressing.
Yeah, I got the split screen on right now, everybody.
The front line, and now it's going to be a Moon Knight v Moon Knight. Who is going to get the pick? Oh, and immediately Hog's going to drop right on SJP. Get the early drop. Aramori going to take out Delena. Super Gomez on Harvey. Afterseed going to do what Wolverine does. Take out Ryan Mazing pretty early. And Gasklin going to drop Vinny. The trades are back and forth, but the first point held is going to be on Team Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare is going to take this first fight. Afterseed being able to find one elimination on the Wolverine, but a little bit too late. I mean, Nightmare just securing this first point, and they are hungry. Coming from this loser's bracket, they want their revenge against mutants. They want to remain the reigning champions of the Marvel Rivals tournament. Just getting so much burst damage here is Ryan Amazing, and he finds the crucial Elim onto Afrasi to kick things off.
Yeah, it's all about setting the tone, right? It's a momentum game, and Nightmare wants to show that they want to take this thing home. They're a little bit nervous, I'm assuming, from the last loss that happened from the Mutants, but, you know, you just can't, you got to shake that off. You got to act like nothing happened, as Ryan Mazing is going to immediately take out SJP on the strategist. Luna dropping that early, not allowing her to gain some of that charge, but the ultimate is a massive takedown as Super Gomez takes out TTK for the next pick, and it looks like Nightmare doing an incredible job of maintaining position on this point one.
Yeah, and I mean, this one stagger right here with Super Gomez popping that butterfly dance ultimate is going to buy them a lot more time. And the placements with Ryan Amazing with the Moon Knight Unks, just getting those insanely fast elims onto the strategist heroes is very crucial for them. Out comes the Moon Knight ultimate. Not really any elims from that here, but Nightmare has still just...
Whoa, that whale.
Oh my goodness, the
I love how they had the overhead camera
eliminations
for
on
that.
Clova and Super Gomez, and Mutants might be able to take this point here.
Yeah, Delena doing a good job showcasing how strong the whale can be in the right hand. If you land the dead center of the whale, it does 500 damage, immediately dropping backline as he dives in immediately. El Mercy is going to take on Aramori. They got a second of Gasklin, make it 3.
Oh my gosh, Wolverine is
up, so the team is going to
insane.
retake here, just playing hyper aggressively and not stopping as they dive on a Moon Knight. And will they get the pick? No, Moon Knight able to escape, is roughly at about 1 HP, is finding the heal at about 143 here. Really well done by Afrasi to keep the pressure forward and allow his team to maintain point control.
Yeah, I mean, Afrasi is absolutely sick on the Wolverine. It looks like Aramori is going to burn the Mantis res right there. Not much Afrasi could have done there to secure the Elim onto Ryan Amazing on just 1 HP. Moon Knight's just going to back away, and Wolverine doesn't really have any range to deal with that. But Wolverine, Afrasi on that hero can get so much value for their team in this series.
Both Eye of Agamotto's are up right now. Those obviously a massive ultimate for huge plays. Same with this ultimate right here. Super Gomez dives in the back line on SJP. Taking out SJP early. Ryan Amazing gonna follow up on Afrasi. The Eye of Agamotto's 3. TTK gonna get a 3-piece and keep the team alive as they're pressing forward and shutting down Nightmare, trying to even out the percentage on the point.
Bro, I feel like every time I watch the Mutants play, bro, I just gas up TTK so much. He manages to find the most perfect Eye of Agamotto's every single time. I feel like if he doesn't hit that right there, they lose this first map right here, and he manages to convert 3 elims instantly with the Eye of Agamotto. Delena has the fish on board here, could hit a big one as it's coming out, and down goes Gasklin to the hands of TTK.
Yeah, really smart play there. Throwing the fish behind Strange, force Strange to turn around, put shield backwards. It does block fish, but it makes him turn shield away from the front line. They absolutely bursted him down. TTK, Delena gonna get 2 more picks and send them back
crazy,
to the spawn door
everybody.
as we're roughly 80 to 90%.
This is really back and forth.
Looking really good right now. Nightmare does have ultimate advantage. Aramori going to have the backline strategist ultimate as Vinny dives in on Super Gomez and forces the stagger, which is massive for 13% left on the clock. Really well played there.
Oh my
by
gosh.
Mutants to get that stagger
This is
early.
90 to 90.
Nightmare is going to need and forced to use these ultimates to win this next fight, or it
Are
is
they
going to be round
TPing?
over.
They are. Here it is.
Yeah, they do have the
Here comes everybody.
Doctor Strange portal to touch
about to
here. It
happen
looks
here.
like someone was able to jump through the portal.
Oh my gosh, a
Super
Wolverine
Gomez
ult.
looking for a flank here, but the Wolverine Afrasi popping his ultimate as well. Down goes 2 for Nightmare, and it's looking bad for them.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants just doing a really good job of just playing the right game right now. All they're trying to do is stagger the team and force them to save these ultimates for the next round.
Oh my gosh, Wolverine's in their spawn.
Delena gonna get a pick on Kurova. Really well done there. TTK gonna take out Super Gomez. Harvey dropping Aramori. Delena gonna take out Hogs, and just like that, round 1 over to the Mutants.
And
I mean,
mutants
I've
are
been
here,
saying a lot,
everybody.
Nightmare, they looked like the team to beat in this tournament, and Mutants is showing that they are the team to beat them. Taking this first map, I mean, Nightmare, they have so many ultimates coming into this first fight, and both of these teams are so strong, Shib, which is why they are both in the grand finals right now. No one has showed that they can compete with Nightmare throughout this tournament, and Mutants is the team that can do it.
Yeah, that's a beautifully well done job there by Mutants. I mean, they are going to be down in this first fight. Alt advantage. It looks like the strategist, at least on the side of Nightmare, when it comes to Korova for the
Yeah,
team
the
res, they're
Mutants are
gonna play
doing
hyper
good.
aggressive here. Likely they don't have the teleport, I believe, because they used that at the last fight. So Gasland is going to have that cooldown down. Mutants are going to really need to make a big play with Eye of Agamotto. And honestly, during these Strange v Strange battles, it's really about who eyes second, because as long as that Strange is trying to get a pick, he's vulnerable to get counter-eyed. And that could be a huge moment here for TTK. It's all about if they're able to come
Here
by
comes
and
the
make
Strange
something
portal.
happen
Pro
here,
portal,
as
everybody.
Mutants are going to teleport
Look
in
how
for the first
fast
fight.
that was. It's all about
Yeah, so
speed on
Mutants
this
has
one.
their teleport here. Nightmare does not, so Mutants will be the first team to the high ground here. Delena does also have the whale. He could hit
Oh,
a big one
no.
once again, but it looks like Afrasi's going to kick things
Oh,
off with
no.
a kidnap on the Gasklin. Out comes the Soul Bond from Adam Warlock,
Yeah.
but a little bit too late, and Mutants gets 2 eliminations right away, and it looks like
Yeah.
they're going to be the first to capture this point.
Yeah, Delena with a nice
That
pick
TP
there
to
on
get there
Hogs.
first,
Hogs
pretty
gonna be
key,
down. They said
everybody.
the
That
cooldown for Nightmare.
positioning.
Mutants gonna get the point early.
Get the
Just trying to buy some
aggressive
space here as they
kidnap.
press in. Right, amazing. Trying to hold this off angle. Super Gomez gonna go invisible on the right side here and try to make a play, but it looks like Mutants are still feeling confident holding this door on the high side. But this team is very divey, and the team of Nightmares, they're not afraid to press right past this, find alt angles, and dive directly onto the strategist. Nice out there by Gomez as he is waiting with the ultimate. Eye of Agamotto is popped on one side, gets no value so far besides buying time for the team to press in. They are trying to do as much as possible, getting out of this door, and they are able to escape, start putting pressure onto the point, and now they're owning high ground, which is massive in this moment. It looks like Wolverine made a play for the front line. No luck just yet. Vinny gonna get Eye of Agamotto, does go down, right? Amazing. Super Gomez gonna get 2, and in the favor of Nightmare, they should be able to take this point. Both these strategist ultimates.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Apathy trying to get out. Amazing managing to make him stagger. Super Gomez taking down Delena, and Nightmare is capturing this point here.
Yeah, now it's all about team setup here as Mutants are sitting with a few ultimates. They've got 3. It looks like they're going to have advantage here against Nightmare for the next fight. 44% in their favor, 13% for the Nightmare. And they are just kind of waiting now, discussing how they want to take this angle, thinking about who they need to dive, because this team does a great job with communication there in all sorts of angles, trying to decide who and when, and always know to go together at the same time as Gomez is going to drop Delena, which is a big counter, it's a struggle as a Psylocke to go against a Namor, but Namor does a good job because he does a good job of taking out Psylocke when they're vulnerable, when they're out of invisibility, but also in the counteract, you know, Psylocke just does a really good job of burning down those spawn, because Psylocke's weapon does a ton of damage, even hit scan at range to help burn those down. So it is a trade, it is a 1v1 battle, it's all about skill matchups, but I will say Gomez did a great job there owning that, taking that back for Nightmare, as they are going to be at 52% and holding.
And as you were saying that, oh my goodness, Hogs just absolutely deleting Afrasy, which will buy them so much more time here as well. Hogs is just being a little sneaky Venom, just sitting on that high ground once the enemy team comes through that hallway right there, just absolutely jumping on them, right-clicking them, and building up so much damage too. And Super Gomez too on the Psylocke. Out comes the hand of Khonshu. TTK hanging on for dear life. No, he cannot. Super Gomez has deleted you once again, and Nightmare is turning things around right now, Shibs.
Yeah, it's looking like they're starting to get their momentum. We talk about momentum a lot. In the beginning, it looked a little bit dicey. They are finding their footing a little bit. They are sitting at alt advantage again. Looks like they're going to have 4, almost 5 in the side of Nightmare compared to 2, almost 3 in the side of Mutants. And now Mutants is trying to press through. They are going to use that Lunaso ult aggressively, getting the dance floor out there. But utilizing that and aggressively leaves them vulnerable to these future ultimates, as Lunaso does a great job shutting down things like Psylocke, forcing them to use it to get through the doors. A massive win for the side of Nightmare, as Korova gets a nice pick on Delena, going to show you how strong that Adam Warlock can be in the right hand. Vinny gonna turn that around and take out Aramori. Afrasy gonna drop Hogs, as Afrasy doing what Wolverine does. He's getting a pick on the front line. Harvey gonna take out Amazing Afrasy, gonna take out Hogs and Korova, and they are gonna press right back as Nightmare is gonna res the team up and retake the fight.
Yeah, so Korova burning the res right there, taking down TTK
So
here.
much just happened.
I don't think Mutants can touch. Maybe they can with the Psylocke, but yeah, they're just... It's gonna go to the hands of Nightmare, tying things up 1-1 right here, going into the third map.
Kurova did a great job there with that res. Getting the team back up, retaking the fight was absolutely insane. It won them that fight. There's no doubt to it. It was a scary situation on the side of Nightmare. Even with that Wolverine all dropping 2 people, immediately they get re-resed, immediately they get healed up, and they retake that fight, win the fight, end the game. Clinical there by the strategist line on Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare did an amazing job just holding that high ground there as well, racking up percent on that point. Kurova with a beautiful, perfect res here. It looks like Rymazing is going to be making the switch over to the Magic. And we know how good Rymazing is on the Magic, especially with Super Gomez on the Psylocke, Hogs on the Venom. They can just absolutely terrorize that backline regardless of whether they have a Namor or not.
Interesting. Switching off of Moon Knight.
Where's that poke damage? It might help battle something like Namor, but honestly, when you have something like Kurova playing at the level they do, when it comes to Adam Warlock, that poke is there through Warlock. Warlock can do an insane amount of damage, an insane amount of poke, and then ultimately having multiple lives here with Aramori is just allowing them to play a little more aggressive, and they are going to dive in. It is a double portal as Rymazing immediately drops SJP and TTK. Incredible work there by Rymazing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
Rymazing
which
getting those 2
portal is
picks
which?
instantly. It looks like they should be able to capture this point. And oh my goodness, this
Oh,
portal
okay,
is
I see.
absolutely insane. Kurova is just farming them as they're coming out of spawn. And I mean, if you're mutants, that is unfortunate. You gotta be a little aware
Magic's
of that.
really good on
Yeah,
this
Kurova
map.
doing a good job in just using
This is an
their
indoor
portal against them.
corridor,
Looking at the
close
spawn
quarters
door
type
and
of
just
map.
doing an insane amount
The
of
last
damage.
map was
The
a little
nice
more
thing
open.
about Warlock is you can actually animation cancel his left and right click, and if you know how to do that properly, you can drop the backline before they even know they're being targeted, which is what you saw right there. Here we go as Super Gomez is trying to retake the fight onto the front line, putting some damage onto the Strange Shield. Hog's going to take some height and ready to drop. Their team doing a good job separating, diverting focus, trying to make them not look at the same lanes. Off to the left, you see the Venom driving in from, Vinny going to be making a play onto the back line, but he's very weak now as Super Gomez is trying to do a ton of damage. Rymazing going to be frozen up on the top side. Well done there by Luna Snow, who's going to pop ultimate. Ooh, did I just see a double support ult on the side of Mutants? That is very unfortunate for the side of Mutants. You can't allow that at this level. Doing them at the same time makes it very difficult to come back from, especially when you have some of these ultimates like Psylocke taking out Delena. Rymazing going to be dropping SJP and Harvey. They saw those ultimates get popped, and they all in, knowing that that would be a massive advantage for them, and it was.
Yeah, I mean, just following up after Mutants burns both the Luna Snow and the Cloak and Dagger ultimates, right? Nightmare just coming out on top, reaching 60% right here. They still have Eye of Agamotto, so does Mutants. We've seen TTK hit some big ones, but it all comes down to whose eye is better.
Yeah, I mean, they're in a dangerous position here. Nightmare's got the advantage on ultimate as well. Now they're just kind of playing with confidence, and that's exactly what you need in the side of Nightmare. And they know they can play at this level. They just got to get their brain back. Delena doing a great job here, dropping 2 as Rymazing and Aramori are going to go down. Down goes the Duelist, but immediately Aramori going to be able to self-res, get back into the fight. Kurova going to res Rymazing. Rymazing going to immediately turn that back and take out Alphacy. Down goes Harvey from Aramori.
Dude, which one of you is which right now?
Just turning this around as Delena is trying to do as much as possible to keep them in the fight. Gasklin gonna drop Vinny. Vinny goes down. Rymazing gonna take out Delena, and it is back and forth. But it looks like Nightmare is going to take map 2.
Yeah, I mean,
now laugh.
The other team is just getting some eliminations there, but I mean, the reses are just so big for Nightmare, and then they're just able to follow up and convert. And Nightmare is gonna be going up 1-0 in the series right here, up against Team Mutants, and Rymazing with the MVP on the Magic, making that switch at the very end for the final map. Absolutely love to see that. Some absolutely sick gameplay on the Magic there.
Yeah, Rymazing just known to be one of the best
22,000
magics
damage
in the game, and showcased it there at 22k damage with 26
I fought against
eliminations, but the
Rymazing,
main thing I
everybody.
always suggest
He's
you
really
look
good.
at is the final hits, because Duelists can put as much damage
Should
as
go
they
watch
want
the video.
into those Vanguards, but it won't matter until you're getting those final hits. And as you can see there, even
Hey,
spread
everybody.
from Gomez and Rymazing doing an incredible job getting the picks when they need to. Delena did an awesome job on the Namor, as we've seen multiple
There he
times
is.
throughout these series between these two
This one.
teams. It's just a
Just
tough
sip out,
time to
freaking
deal with a Namor who
toss
knows
your
how to
back.
counter dive. And unfortunately, the team of
Keep
Nightmare
on me. I'm
does a lot
freaking
of
dipping
diving,
out.
so
They're
Namor plays
freaking
great.
stepping me.
But it's just
No,
very
they're
difficult for the
beating
rest
me.
of the
They're
team to
beating
try to build into that and make that happen. And as you see here,
That's how you
just
respect-
not enough. Not enough done. They did take one match, but yeah, Nightmare took that thing home with 2 more.
Yeah, and
He's
I
a
mean,
million
Karoba
times
as
better
well
than me,
on
so.
the Adam Warlock. Just as you were saying, just being able to get so much extra damage, right? Because your entire team is dive, right? 13,000 damage on the Adam Warlock as a strategist. That also provides a good amount of value, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. And you can see like the Strangers, ton of damage blocked. At,
So well, their
31k
magic
apiece, doing
area.
their job
Magic's
as much as they
secretly
can.
really good.
And then Vinny, he was able to start with Groot, and then he ended with Groot, but we didn't see much play throughout the center of those games. I know that's his comfort pick. Does a great job there with the Groot. Forced to off pick may have caused a little bit of problems, or at least some communication difficulties within the team. So, I'm curious how that shook out. I would love to be a fly on the wall in that room during the communication, but it was a great match.
Yeah, definitely was a definitely was a great match. And let's get into the highlights, and then after a short break, get into match number 2.
There it is, everybody. Highlights of the game. I love this. This is good production. I like how they have the epic music, like da 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 da. This is the grand finals. Who will win the game? They're making cycling. You haven't seen my ranked games. Been playing them all off stream, dude. It's just every other game, so Wolverine is taking over the whole lobby like it's hella. Like it's almost worse than hella. If you want me to be honest, but there are games where we're just straight up banning Wolverine and letting hella slide. He's just broken. Wolverine is he's not on like a top 5 day. He's like number 6, yo. I feel like bans are gonna change after this tournament, though. I feel like we're gonna see people banning other characters, I think, a bit more. Nah. Well, everybody knows he's good now. He's being played in grand finals and getting like 5k freaking ultimates. Like, he's insane. Oh, BDK's being cute. Let's look at baby while we're waiting, everybody. He's being good, so he deserves a little highlight. What do y'all think, everybody? Let's give my baby a little highlight. And looking at it. He's being good. Y'all like the kitty cam? Pretty cool, right? I got the kitty cam. And it's more flexible now. Now I can like kind of use it and like do all sorts of nonsense. Alright, we got like 8 minutes apparently, so next match, that's kind of crazy. What's so long? Let's go here. Actually, let's not open up the game. Let's say no. Cancel. We got Mantis gameplay over here. Mantis. Pull up the Mantis. Switch back over to this scene. There we go, everybody. This map is really hard. A lot of people think this is the most like this map might need tweaking basically. It's really defense heavy. It's really hard for the the attackers to win this map. But you can win, but this is the map where you see a lot more full holds and like on all 3 points it feels like. But the first one's really rough. Can it be a permanent addition? What, the kitty cam? It's just I turn it on and look at him and I put it back because I can't really have it anywhere. And if I've tried putting it up so we can use it, and he'll like knock it down and stuff. I don't want him knocking it around all the time. Look, they got held there. This is a really difficult map. They're in a rough spot here too. They banned like their strongest like tier-wise characters, like Star-Lord and Iron Man. I would say those are the strongest characters out of their roster that they use, like that they main. Like Moon Knight's really strong, but I feel like Moon Knight's slightly under like the S and A tier type of thing, or he's like the bottom of A type of thing. Like, I don't think he's better than Star-Lord or Iron Man or Hela or Winter Soldier even. I don't know, Winter Soldier is debatable. And Hawkeye, of course. I don't know, Hawkeye might be bumping down on everybody's list after this. He's broken, but like, I don't know, y'all see, he got beat. You don't see him in this grand final. They're not using him. And like, one of the best ones to use him lost. I don't know. Really strong character, but might just be a pub stomper. Might just be a pub stomper character. You know? These teams are playing cover effectively and all that. They're still getting picked though. I don't know, y'all saw he did 22,000 damage and they lost. It's hard to really say. Hawkeye's definitely really strong. Maybe it shifts a little bit in the pro world. Wolverine, yeah, we're not even talking about Wolverine, right? Like, Wolverine's like in his own, that's what I was talking about earlier, beliefs. Like, that's why we were talking about bans. It's like, dude, like, Wolverine's like as bad as Hela when it comes to freaking like lobby admin. Like, I don't know if you've noticed that. Well, I mean, you had to have noticed it. You play Strange. How many games do you lose because one of their duelists switched to Wolverine, just suddenly lost the game? Suddenly felt like you had no control over the game. Right? Yeah, you know. I know you know. It's probably painful from your point of view. It's less painful for me because he's usually going for the Vanguards and I just sit there and try to spam heals on them even though I know they're about to go down. And there's absolutely nothing I can do unless I have ult. There's nothing I can do unless I have ult, or I sleep him like frame one on the piggyback. Like right as he lands and the stun animation happens. It's really optimal to sleep him right there. And you can save the Vanguard usually. But yeah, like I said, not all the time. Yeah, sometimes the Vanguard is just dead just because of the positioning rip and the initial damage. Even without Wolverine's follow-up damage, the enemy team will just shred him. There's no counterplay besides yeah, like you're just screwed, dude. Wolverine freaking S tier, everybody. Y'all saw the thing with Necroz. He put him bottom tier. Team Captain made that video. Break one Wolverine. Suddenly Wolverine's S tier, everybody. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Oh, maybe the character does a little too much to the Vanguards, everybody. It's very interesting. But he's still like, you know, I'm surprised people don't try free duelists against freaking Wolverine. Like, why hasn't anybody figured out like a free duelist comp that counters it or something? Because I feel like that's what would counter it. It's like a free duelist comp. And they just all freaking like bop them. Like, I feel like a Winter Soldier plus like, I don't know, a Namor and like something else, I feel like could handle him. And that's how I've beaten Wolverine in ranked a couple times. Is one of the tanks would just switch to duelist. And that's how we have won. Yeah, with the Magneto, our Strange would swap and we would run 3 duelists with Magneto and he would just bubble the duelists and stuff, or himself usually. He's bubbling himself, let's be freaking real. He's getting freaking annihilated. He's getting freaking annihilated. Dude, it's a bubble himself. Just like Hulk, Black Panther in the beta. Yeah, it's interesting. Black Panther, another pub stomper character possibly, everybody. don't really see him in pro play. He doesn't have enough output to really get something going. Like, something I notice is, like, with Black Panther, as long as the other strategists and one duelist, or even like the off, you know, the off-tank Vanguard, if one of them, both of them have to turn, and the enemy team, and the rest of your team needs to be aware of this, and like line of sight or something, or like not die, you know what I mean, on the front line. And Black Panther gets dealt with real easily. The two strategists just kite each other, and the duelist shoots at the Black Panther while they're kiting each other. It's very effective. The problem is, a lot of people aren't aware that that's how you're supposed to play against Black Panther, so they'll just like ignore him and like focus on their backline instead, or just the strategists will be pocketing each other and nobody is, you know, playing as if they don't have heals, or, you know, nobody's turning for it mostly. That's the main thing. They're all pushing forward still, and the two strategists are just healing each other and not able to take him out because he's literally zigzagging through both of them on some almost unreactable BS. You know what I mean? So, and that's when having that duelist there turn for it is very key, because it's very easy to shoot Black Panther when he's not trying to annihilate your soul. When you're able to just look at it and like, oh, he's zigzagging between my two strategists, so let me just aim in between and pop, 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 pop.
Welcome back,
and he gets dealt with real quick.
And we
I
did have game
but
one
if it's just the
out
two
of the best of
strategists,
7
or
series,
just one
go
strategist
to Nightmare.
and
Hank,
the
how you
duelist
doing today,
turning,
man? Everything
I noticed
good?
it
You feeling
doesn't.
good?
You don't take care of them as easily usually.
I'm
You
feeling
can
great.
get it done
I'm
with just
very
the one
excited.
strategist and the
Nightmares
duelist,
up
but
1-0
it's
coming
like
from the losers bracket.
y'all better
were
be
defeated
capitalizing on
by
that sleep
Mutants in
or
the
something.
Winners top 4, and they want their revenge. They're up 1-0 right now. They're just so strong with their composition right now.
Mantis Luna becoming being meta. See, that's the thing. They were meta. Do you see what's going on in these finals? Loki being picked.
Storm all across
Cloak and Dagger being used.
Storm Thor team up. Don't think we'll be seeing that when it looks like Hela
I think there's a
will
little
be
quadra going on
to start things off,
everybody.
and
I don't think it's
also
just
they will not be
Luna
able to run
Mantis
the
anymore.
Star-Lord.
I think we're
yeah,
gonna
that target ban is very,
you know,
particularly
Warlocks,
at Super Gomez, who is
we're
one of the best, if not the best Star-Lord player in the game. Immediately going to take that off the board. They want to lock in the Loki as well, so we might.
I gotta refresh this because like it's broken. Have you noticed that? Sorry, everybody. It's just it was broken and I needed to fix it because it was bothering me. It was bothering me immensely. But yeah, we're here, everybody. Let me see. Yeah, everybody thought he was trash, and now he's good. That Wolverine, definitely really strong. I have zero clue how to use him still. I played him like twice. Everybody, how do I play that character? Oh no, everybody. Part of me just wants to pick up duelists and just duel them all up, but I'm better at the strategists. And it makes me really happy to see Venom being used, everybody, because Venom's who I main for Vanguard. And now when I pick Venom in ranked, I don't want to hear nobody say nothing to me. You know, like he's being used in finals. Like, well, what do y'all mean? Venom's good. What do y'all mean Venom's trash? Like, I'll be picking Venom and people be like, oh, I don't know if we need a Venom. And stuff. It's just like, alright. I don't really pick Vanguard anymore, though. I really try not to. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I pick up Vanguard again, everybody. Get good with Venom. Alright, looks like the match is about to begin. Here we go.
Value, maybe if SJP as well would play it, but Cloak and Dagger, it could be a little underrated hero as well.
Yeah, if you're a solid Cloak and Dagger player, you can get a ton of ultimates out. As long as you're doing the right job, you can play both offensively and defensively, although you don't want to spend too much time in Cloak form. You want to be staying on Dagger because the heals are a little more sustained and less bursty. But up on the high side, we have Ry-Mazing just trying to put in a ton of damage onto the front line. Out goes the
like Cloak and Dagger
going to get taken out by Card
does what Rocket wishes he could do. Like, create offensive pressure. Because her healing is kind of similar, but she has boost heals too, so it's kind of like Jeff with the boost heal.
Not able to get the pick there. Good
Cloak and Dagger just has a lot of versatility. That's what makes her good. That's why I've been playing her recently, everybody. Especially when they ban Mantis, I just go Cloak and Dagger and I win. I have like a 50% or 55. I don't even know. It's around 50% win rate with them after having to learn them in GM. Like you know what I mean? I have to pick them up on the fly.
Mutants doing a good job keeping the pressure. Tackled back into the team.
And my Luna Snow's been doing better, everybody. Remember how I told y'all my win rate's trash? trash because I lost 12 games in a row because I just tried to pull her out in ranked and lost a whole bunch. I won my last 2 games this year. I did pretty decent with her. I think I figured out the flow for her. I might want to try to play her more in ranked, especially while she's still really strong.
Out, but I mean,
because
on the Wolverine, getting those crucial early eliminations on the
I know, I think I figured her out a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I'm still not like fully good with her, like compared to like my Mantis and my Cloak. Like the awareness isn't on the same level.
He's gonna switch over and go Bucky. I know he has played some Bucky in the past and found some success. We haven't seen a ton of Bucky in this tournament at all, but he can provide a ton of value in the right hands, especially.
I don't know. Every time we see Bucky come out, like he's like going crazy.
Is anybody going to fall? No, they are forced to pull out some backline ultimates as Aramori. Ooh, great pick there by TTK to take out Kurova. One of the strategists down. We'll be able to self-res. Super Gomez is gonna fall. Kurova gonna do the self-res as well.
1-1. Cheeky 101 was doing.
Again, Kurova immediately gonna ult that back.
Oh, that ult.
As they are trying to hold on. But will they be able to retake the touch? No, Aphersy gonna get 3.
Oh, they just missed like a
as Harvey takes out Gomez, Vinny.
A lot going on with that Winter Soldier. They just missed a whole bunch.
Yeah, I mean, Aphersy popping Armed and Dangerous there. They were able to find all of the elims after Kurova popping the Warlock res. They're gonna get that first checkpoint. Still 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think Rocket's gonna get buffs. I think they're gonna buff his ultimate.
Right here.
They're probably gonna make it so his ultimate like gives people shields.
Off the Wolverine.
So I feel like it needs that. Like it just feels his ultimate feels bad. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like his ultimate barely does anything.
Pull it into the back line, and I like to see that play. Like I said, teams haven't really, at least from what I'm seeing, practiced much of it because not a lot of teams are running Bucky. Although I do think he's incredibly strong in the right hands. Harvey gets a 3-piece with a single launch. That's incredible. Vinny gonna take out Kurova as well and gets another on Gasklin. Really, really well done there by the mutants. And wow, I did not expect that. Harvey with a single launch.
Y'all see what I'm talking about with Loki? Do you see that? That was one AoE blast. He got a triple.
Bro, my
Loki's
jaw
good.
Is dropped right now. When do you see a Loki get a 3-piece like that with 1 bullet? That is absolutely insane. And Delena building up the Psylocke ult here, getting 1 elimination. Out comes the Eye of Agamotto, though. Hogs manages to find 1 elimination onto SJP. Down goes 1 strategist.
Yeah, I mean, that was an insane start, at least in the push. They had 3 minutes on the clock and they're right on the line. Great play there to Eye of Agamotto from Gas. Going to buy them some time. They are able to retake, which I honestly did not expect in the moment. But never count Nightmare out as Aramori is going to get 2. Super Gomez is going to take out Harvey. And the team is forced to reset and fight again. 3 minutes on the clock. Are they going to be able to take this point? I do believe that Mutants are feeling a little more confident now. They do have ult advantage.
You're welcome,
we'll see how this next fight goes.
Yeah, we're watching the tournament.
Yeah, and if you're Harvey on the Loki, you have to be thinking about who am I going to copy here. Do I want to copy the Psylocke, maybe just get in their backline? Do I want to copy the Mantis, use this ultimate defensively? You always want to be thinking about that if you're a Loki player.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing, getting the first pick onto Delena, giving them.
All right, yeah, maybe I start playing Moon Knight, everybody.
Yeah, that on cooldown is so valuable. If you know the timing, if you see anyone exposed and you know you can get the pick, it is time to use it because he saw that little bit of vulnerability there, a little separation from a strategist, and all in the Ankh, and that's all you need. No one can react in time to make anything happen, and down goes 1 from Mutants, giving the favor into Nightmares. Nightmare is going to have ults now. They're trying to combo up with the Moon Knight. They do escape. Good usage of cooldowns there. Oh, and Aphersy trying to get a pick.
Go Moon Knight.
Going to take out Delena and Harvey. Down goes Aphersy now. Another Amazing, gonna make that 4 on Vinny, and soon to be 5 on TTK Gas.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing is absolutely popping off, taking out SJP as well. Really well done here on the Moon Knight.
Amazing.
He used the grapple for super jump there. Y'all saw that?
Moon Knight, a minute 30 remaining. Nightmare is definitely making a good hold right here. Super Gomez just tearing apart the building here, the terrain. He has the ultimate here as well. Could go invis, get in that back line, and they will not expect it.
Yeah, I gotta say it. I mean, you gotta have versatility in these duelists. These guys are not afraid to play who they need to play in the moment. And Amazing, although really strong magic, really strong when it comes to some of the dive heroes. Oh, we're gonna see Super Gomez try to pop in on the back line. No picks just yet. Putting a ton of damage out, forcing everyone to separate, allowing them to get a pick on Gasklin. Down goes Gasklin, or sorry, on SJP. Gasklin falls as well. And that's just gonna keep the numbers even. Aramori gonna take out Aphersy. Super Gomez gonna fall from Delena, and the numbers are just trading back and forth as we are using the Venom ult, who's gonna dive directly onto the back line if able. Hog's gonna reset, try to find his team. Now we've got an immediate pick here by
the other
Delena
team's
on
turning
Kurova.
around here.
Back and forth as Hogs gets 1 as well. TTK gonna take out Amazing.
Oh wow, this is really back and forth.
Mutants who are trying to get this push moving forward and try to get this second point. Taking out the Loki clones. Gasklin is gonna try to press back. trying to make something happen onto the front line, but no, is going to have to escape. At about half HP, does get healed up now right into the crystals, one of the strongest cooldowns in the game. Making that call out that Loki no longer has those is going to be very strong here for the dive. No picks from the Moon Knight ultimate. Nothing there yet as Delena with a great pick on Ryan Mazing on the backside. Here comes Aramori. Down goes Aramori. Delena with 2. TTK going to take out Gasklin. Super Gomez on Afrasy. And just like that, Aramori going to be able to self-res. Kurova going down, likely having self-res as well. And that's the power of the Guardians team up.
Yeah, and they should be able to secure this point. Oh, wait. I believe they got it. Oh, no, they didn't get a touch. Yeah, I don't think they should be able to. Mutants should be able to get this through here, managing to get 2 Elims right away. The Doctor Strange portal comes in, but is it enough? Gasklin just dropping like a fly. Yeah, Adam Morlock, I don't think they can capture this, and Mutants will continue to advance with 1:30 remaining.
TTK had 4 or 5 picks there on Magneto. Goes to show you, although Magneto is a very self-sustained, very team-focused, defensive frontline Vanguard, he is able to do the job, too, and get some good picks. Delena going to follow up, take out Hogs, allowing Mutants to keep that staggering going. The numbers in favor of Mutants, who also have ult advantage as well. The fight could go in their favor on this next take here. It's all about
very interesting seeing 2 Venoms.
It's a very difficult point to push. Really aggressive. You need to be incredibly aggressive on these off angles on height. You need to go left. You need to take that high ground in the center, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do it yet as the numbers are evened out. Immediately onto the backline. Hogs trying to make a play and just fight the Vanguards. Afrasy looking for that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Afrasy gonna take out 5 with one of the most incredible Wolverine ultimates we've seen of the tournament. Incredible play by Afrasy.
That was ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
He's walked up,
Wolverine,
scooped
bro,
everybody.
He's just in, bro. He's just in there. A 5-piece with the ultimate. Mutants should be able to capture this, trying to hold them at the spawn door. Harvey once again just doing so much damage, getting dove by the Venom. Nightmare is able to touch, but Afrasy's been getting so much done on this Wolverine right now. Down comes the Meteor. TTK gets 1 more. Elim onto Gasklin.
Yeah, Mutants doing a good job here. They're right at the end of the point. This is a great push despite how it shakes out. Aramori gonna fall from Delena there. Mutants do have advantage. Alts popped from Nightmare. Harvey gonna take a pick on Kurova. Super Gomez gonna fall as well. The numbers are in Mutants' favors. Kurova gonna res. TTK taking out Hogs. Right, Mazing on SJP. And here comes the res. Right out in the center. Everyone up, but did fall immediately after the tackle. Out goes Wolverine trying to take out the front line, and that's gonna do it as they are able to push through for point 3.
That was crazy.
That all out of Afrasy just secured everything right there, getting a 5-piece or 6-piece on the Wolverine, and then just being able to hold them at the door there. The res coming out of Kurova, but too little, too late, unable to keep them alive.
How do people play like this? Lots of practice.
They were able to capture that point.
You can see Afrasy stalking, right? You saw him stalking those Vanguards, and the main thing you want to do with that Wolverine ult is you want to pop up the Vanguards and push them directly into the backline,
it gets kind of
whoever
crazy.
it may be. And right onto the strategist and duelist. An incredible play, knowing they were going to hold that choke. Shoves them all down, almost insta-KOs the entire backline. It was gorgeous. Bought them a ton of time, a ton of space.
Whoa, he
and they were
said
able to own
insta.
that final point, even in an overtime
You messed
situation.
up. I'm joking.
Yeah,
He corrected himself
usually
immediately.
see TTK on the Doctor Strange. He was on the Magneto that round. Is choosing to pull out the Doctor Strange here. And the comps, they're a little bit similar as well. You running the Venom and the Strange on both ends. We have the Psylocke as well. I like Harvey on the Loki. Definitely pretty good to counter out the Psylocke of Super Gomez. I mean, Mutants, they got it done.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can ask for on the first pitch. You don't need a lot of time on the clock as long as you're able to take that final point. It's
I
very
got the sniffles.
difficult
Give me
to
a
attack
moment.
through there. And Mutants got the job done. That's all it takes. Now it's just about holding them, and now you don't have as much stress because it's not required for you to do that, to take the game home. They are a little behind here. You're having that advantage, feeling confident after getting 3 points of the push here into Nightmare, who has a game on them. They've got to be feeling good right now. I'm sure their spirits are lifted a little bit, a little less tense, still nervous, however, but a little less tense on the comms. I am absolutely sure of it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a sigh of relief being able to push it all the way, being down 1-0. You could take a breath of fresh air, a little reset, feeling a little more confident, as you were saying. And Mutants is going to try to make this hold right here. They want to tie things up 1-1. They don't want to go down 0-2.
Yeah, that top left side here on defense is a dangerous position to not hold. You can see them jumping up there trying to clear it as much as possible, not allowing for these off angles as Gomez does what Gomez does, takes the right side, immediately dropping SJP, which is a massive pick here for Team Nightmare. Really well done by Super Gomez. One strategist down, almost made. Apathy is going to fall from Gastelum as well. They are up on numbers advantage, 4-2-6, don't have any res potential. The numbers are going to stay in their favor. They're going to have to retake and hopefully retouch as Rymazing setting up Bonks, does have one ready, and immediately going to turn around and take out Vinny, who is on the strategist backline, immediately dropping that as well. Numbers still in their favor, feeling good as they press into this choke on the right side.
Yeah, the thing about Moon Knight as well is, as you can see, Rymazing already has ult, right? You just farm the ultimate so fast because of the unk and the damage that you can get, and a little bit of a Psylocke 1v1 here. Super Gomez coming out on top, down goes Delena, so Nightmare does have the advantage in this fight as they try to push things forward.
Yep, they are able to get the touch though, and SJP is going to use that Cloak and Dagger ultimate. That is a massive ult to hold them in the point right now. Doing a great job. The team is completely healed up. A great tackle there by Apathy right on top of the ultimate to keep the team focused. Unfortunately, no value out of it just yet, but they are putting a ton of damage into that front line. Venom going to pop out in return. Here comes the Moon Knight specialty though. Those tight angles are very difficult to fight into. Now we're popping everything as Rymazing going to take out Apathy. The rest goes up for Nightmare as they're keeping the team in. Kurova in a dangerous position as Delena is going to take out Kurova. Harvey going to drop Aramori. Backline has fallen, and in return, Super Gomez going to take out Delena after that ultimate. Aramori going to self-res. Numbers are back in their favor. Back and forth trades. We go yet again as they are looking towards that front line.
Yeah, that revive definitely helps a lot, but Apathy taking down two once again with the ult, looking for more onto Super Gomez. Gonna reset, take it back towards the point. Can't really chase that as a Wolverine.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great pick there from the Mutants. Great defense. Apathy being just a force whenever Wolverine has the ultimate up. Just terrifying. Finding value with every single utilization. Wolverine, not one of those ultimates you expect to have to defend into, especially with the strategist ultimate, but in the hands of something like right here with Apathy, it's dangerous. You're scared.
Yeah, it's definitely very scary. A lot of ultimates on board for Nightmare here. Super Gomez looking to take down Delena. Just so much. He's been winning a lot of these Psylocke duels, as we can see, but out comes the Eye of Agamotto onto Nightmare's backline. Out comes the Super Gomez Psylocke Butterfly Dance to counter, and they have to back up.
Yeah, I like that trade there a lot. TTK popping the Eye of Agamotto in order to shut that down immediately. Gomez going to pop out.
The moon haunts you. It haunted the whole screen.
No picks just yet, as the teams are still both contending on this fight. This is an insane early game fight. 40 seconds on the clock. And ult in favor of Nightmare.
That's a nice
Kurova with a big ult
flick
protection.
over.
Super Gomez going to take out Apathy. This is looking really good for for Nightmare at this point with the res potential. Another held into that choke as Gastelum going to take out Vinny. Hogs going to drop Harvey. And that should do it for the first point, but we will see shortly as they are still battling. Down goes another great pick there by Super Gomez on Delena, trying to get away. Another dash to make it 2. Will they make it 3? But no, that was a really good push from Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare did capture that first point, but at what cost? I mean, Mutants was able to hold that for such a long time, right? Like, Nightmare can breathe now. They did capture it, pushing things forward, but they're gonna have to play near perfect right now because they do have a little less time than they would like, most likely.
Yeah, we're going to see roughly 4 fights, if that, and it is going to be all about can you get the job done on the tackle, but Kurova still hasn't forced out ult yet. Kurova's ultimates can be terrifying for these team fights early on especially, but both teams still kind of trading here. Nothing popped just yet. Moon Knight ult is going to be taken out. TTK going to take out Super Gomez on their backside, holding it. Ooh, safe for the team, but immediately going to get popped as Delena going to use the Psylocke, get 1 pick. Apathy going to take out Hogs. Delena going to drop Rymazing as Super Gomez does the opposite towards their Venom as Vinny goes down. Another Psylocke ultimate pop. No value just yet because of the counter ultimate. I lied as SJP goes down during that. I'm very surprised that was able to happen. Apathy taking out Gastelum. Wolverine just making Vanguard scratching posts since the release of this game. Incredible job there by Apathy, just being terrifying for the front line.
Yeah, that is just absolutely huge there out of Apathy, making Vanguard's lives miserable. I know my life is miserable when I'm playing Vanguard into a Wolverine, especially one as good as Apathy. And Delena taking down Rymazing here. Super Gomez getting the get back, taking down Apathy, making it even 5v5 right here. Both Stranges have eye here too. Which one will be bigger? Venom getting taken down, not looking good there for Mutants.
Aramori doing a good job there, dropping the Venom in the back line, putting numbers back in their favor. I do believe we heard the Loki pop. Not quite sure who the copy was just yet. Probably buying some time. If you can, one thing that people don't understand is that when you're playing Loki and you do copy one of your strategists, you actually have time. You have about 15 seconds. If you pop the ultimate of the person you've copied, at the end of that 15 seconds, you extend the timer again. So you can sit in that a little bit to try to get a counter ult
I
while
didn't
you're
know
still
that.
in copy. It's
That's
a very
how it
smart
works?
next level kind of play that you may not see after climbing the ladder a little bit, but we do see a big fight here.
Oh,
Down
I'm
goes
gonna
one as
start doing
Kurova
that.
gonna drop the
I
ladder.
didn't know I
Amazing
could do
taking
that.
out Harvey. Numbers in the favor of Nightmare as they're getting this push forward. 2 down from the Mutants, make it 3, and they are likely going to be able to take the Super Gomez, dropping Afrasy, and the point is very close to getting through the second point here.
Yeah, they should be able to reach that second checkpoint right now. Once again, 20 seconds remaining, just shot clock cheesing it every single time, but it does not matter as long as you reach that checkpoint. Amazing taking down Delena, looking for more on Harvey, trying to take down those Loki clones. Down goes Afrasy to the hands of Super Gomez, and they're taking a lot of space with this, right? Those 2 elims is going to force Mutants to back up, hit a little bit of a reset. Still a minute 30 remaining here for Nightmare. Building ults up 2. We have the Moon Knight ult, we have the res for Kurova.
Yeah, well played. I mean, we are going to be resetting together. It looks like Mutants do have ult advantage just slightly here. Super Gomez getting close to. Vinny going to be trading with Amazing. Amazing taking out Afrasy. A good pick there for the start, but immediately Venom going to jump on, and Kurova going to pop ult to get Rai back into the fight. Amazing back in the fight. Gasklin going to take out Delena. The numbers once again in favor of Nightmare, holding them back into the spawn door. Will they be able to keep this push? This is a difficult angle to get out of. When you're pushed back into that choke and the team has the high ground, it is terrifying on defense. There is about 52 seconds on the clock. Will they be able to get it down? Nice pop there by Super Gomez. Going to take out a strategist in the back line. SJP goes down. Agamotto popped, and there is going to get some value. Delena going to drop Amazing, but not quite enough. Here comes the counter ultimate. Delena going to take out Aramori. Vinny taking Kurova. Vinny again on Gasklin. Hogs taking out TTK. Kurova going to res. Aramori going to res, as they do as the Guardians. It's very difficult to find value, and those picks may get in your head where you're feeling confident, and then only to find out those numbers are immediately back. That's why the Guardians team up is so detrimental. To go against, great pick there by Afrasy through the ultimate as Kurova does go down. Afrasy terrifying here on the Wolverine, always finding value out of those ultimates, and they are forced once again to reset with 11, 10, 9 seconds on the clock. Will they be able to touch and keep this going?
Yeah, only 5 seconds
this
remaining.
Really
Nightmare has to get a touch to keep themselves alive. Otherwise, Mutants ties it up. It looks like they do get a touch. Amazing has the hand of Khonshu. Hogs popping that Venom ultimate, going underground, but kidnapped by the Wolverine and taken down by Harvey.
Yeah, well played there by Harvey. This setup here from Loki is tough to go through. When he creates that firing line, he can deal so much damage and so much healing in one location, but Moon Knight is waiting for it. There's the Onk, and he does take out Harvey. Super Gomez going to drop SJP. Delena going to get the trade, though. Amazing does go down and pays for that backline pick. Delena going to drop Super. Really well played by Mutants here to hold. The numbers might be even. Gasklin taking out TTK. No, Nightmare has a ton of advantage here as they pop Gasklin ultimate. They're very close as Venom touches again. Last one standing. Shield is popped. Will they be able to hold on? And here comes the Loki crystals to keep the team in the fight. An insane retake here by the Mutants. Will they be able to take this fight back? Those Loki crystals were more valuable than I can even express. Well done by Delena to take out Kurova, and the teams are still battling with seconds, milliseconds on the clock in the overtime.
Yeah, only 4 meters needed to be pushed right now. Delena taking the 1v1 duel with
This
Super
is down to the
Gomez.
wire.
Just
They're
an
down one, I
extremely
think,
back
too.
and forth battle right here. Harvey clutching up. Gasklin taking down
Trading
Afrasy,
again.
but going down to Delena as well. And was it a C9?
They fell off the point in the struggle, in the kerfuffle. Eyes went away for a second, and that is going to be a hold by Mutants to take game 2 and even out this championship.
We got a set, everybody. It's 1-1.
Oh my goodness, the Loki touch at the end as well. TTK burned the eye, thinking that they already had it, right? And then Loki
the clone
touches
into
last
lamp.
second. No one
I
got hit
told
by
ya,
the
it's pretty
eye, and then
strong.
They managed to make them C9. They clutch, they win, they tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, I can't express it enough, and I think it's shown there. Harvey on the retake with those crystals kept Venom, who may have been down to milliseconds of getting KO'd, immediately back to 100% HP. The fight was retaken. Delena popped ultimate, immediately back in there with Psylocke, and then everything just failed for Team Nightmare, who just
Look,
kind of
he had
fell apart out of the
46K
sheer
heals, 12,000
chaos that
damage.
happened. Yeah, I do agree that that was a difficult ultimate there, thinking that they needed to launch that to finish out the game, but it's tough to know in those moments, something like that coming through. I cannot express enough how valuable that was from Harvey, who does take home the MVP there.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a crazy low-key clutch right there. I mean, Amazing as well. 38,000 damage. Super Gomez, 36,000 damage. So much damage out of these two in a loss. I mean, this was an extremely back-and-forth battle, reaching every checkpoint with just like 10 seconds. Just shot clock, cheesing it. Such a back-and-forth fight. 1-1 going to game 3. This series could go all the way to a best of 7. These teams are evenly matched.
Yeah, you said it might go to best of 7, and me personally, I hope it does. That was an insanely fun match to watch. So back and forth.
Isn't there a
Nightmare, like
bracket
you're saying,
reset with this,
doing
or what?
ridiculous damage.
It's double
but over on
elimination,
Team Mutants,
right?
those strategists in the backline providing a next level type of play. I love seeing Loki at this level. I think Loki is underrated, underutilized, and incredibly strong. One of the only cooldowns and choice or abilities in the game that's able to shut down ultimates in just being an ability and not being a counter through another ultimate. And it was showcased there, potentially winning the game for them with those crystals.
Yeah, I talk about it a ton. I don't feel like people understand how good it is, right? Just Loki's crystals, the shift ability, just being able to shut down Psylocke's ultimate as well, and being able to touch last second is so good. And we're gonna show you guys the highlights of that previous match, take a short break, and get into match number 3.
Yeah, this was really exciting, everybody. It's 1-1. We're learning a little bit. We're seeing the meta evolve before our eyes. Our eyes. Pretty much all the main strategists that I use are being used. I need to start playing Adam Warlock more. It's just, he's boring to me. Like him and Luna, they play kind of similar. Where you're just kind of like, I don't know. Scan and shooter. You know what I mean? They just be shooting. Alright, everybody. Here's Aramori. They're right now. We're in the future, everybody. We're in the future. Right now, watching them push 2-3 scenario here. 2:55 on the clock, and they still got time to push his. They're getting some picks here. Looks pretty even. They got him pushing Spawn. Trying to get to the Psylocke. Dashed over. Got some shots. Trying to finish it. They did get healed. New Snow ult. Agamotto. They're looking like they're in a rough spot here. Trying to get some heals off. Trying to get some damage off. And just trying to get something going here. Line of sighting. The ultimate. Couldn't get much done there. Big ultimate. Wiped the team. Looks like a reset's about to happen on this one. Alright, they're running Manta, Luna Mantis for this one. And the fights are very long sustained. That first time seeing both of them paired together in a matchup. It's been a lot of different strategies to this point. It seems like they are gonna run it. Maybe Kitty's playing with his ball, or at least he was. I think he's done. Oh no, he's still playing with it. Oh, he knocked it over there. Can't show y'all. Oh, nice sleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. They need to get a good push here. See what they can do. Gotta get something going here. Team's in a good formation. Slept that eye of Agamotto is very huge. And they're gonna try to push off it. They lost are amazing. She knows there's someone behind. Was looking for an ultimate. She got picked. Oh, they might lose this one. Looks like they lose that one. We'll see it in real time in a little bit, everybody. Dude, I'm gonna do my Be Right Back stream while we got Be Right Back streams going on. We're waiting, everybody. Yeah, pretty chill night tonight, everybody. I figured let's watch the tournament together. I haven't been streaming much. I appreciate everybody coming through. I'm trying to get back into streaming. It's just I can't find my comfort zone with doing it again. I don't know what's up. So I apologize. We'll get there. In the meantime, yeah, I got my eye on things. This game definitely has a very promising future. You know, I saw a tweet today. Marvel Rivals has retained 90% of its population 1 month post-release, which is incredible. You know, a lot of games see a huge, massive fall off, usually at the 1 month mark, at roughly, you know, up to 80-90% of fall off. This game has 90% of retention. This game is definitely one of the next staples in the generation of gaming. You know, we're kind of seeing it happen. It's hitting the formula right. It's learned from past games' mistakes and is applying, you know, new methods with the, you know, these fixes in mind going into everything. I don't know why it was showing freaking white hero clips. I just realized that, everybody. Clip player be broken. But what was it saying? Freaking, we're looking good. We're looking really good, everybody. You know, there are gamers from not just the watching over realm, but, you know, all the other realms all checking this game out. Very interesting. We got Fortnite streamers checking it out, Apex Legends, Valorant, pretty much all the biggest shooters. A lot of people from them are checking it out and liking the game a lot, and like feeling like, you know, it's a breath of fresh air. While it has a lot of things that they wish their games had, I find it very interesting. Like, this game really did a lot of stuff to put itself in a very, very strong position. And we'll see how it all goes, everybody. We're gonna see how it all goes. Yeah, look, I was playing Adam Warlock back in the alpha, or the beta, whatever. I think this was beta. I can play some Adam Warlock, everybody.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
This is probably one of my first times. This was my first time playing Loki, I feel like. I stole Strange and Agamotto. I didn't even know how to play Strange. Look how bad I was. I was like, what am I doing?
It's a squirrel, not me! Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, we need to start playing Loki, everybody. I like Loki. I think he's good.
Anybody want some nuts?
Yeah, everybody, we're waiting for the tournament to start, everybody. in between rounds. I got 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes until it starts. It's some closed alpha footage. Oh my, what was my tracking at? I was on 60 frames, to be fair. You see my frames? They were dropping like crazy. That's why I had the PNG. I was lagging. Yeah, it's been an interesting time, everybody.
Just like the moon.
I guess patience is a virtue on this for me. It's gonna take some time before I get to actually really do stuff with this game. But until then, we can do stuff like this, everybody. And I appreciate everybody coming through the first watch party. I know I'm like not as hyped as I was with like doing the My Hero ones and stuff. And that's more so because I'm still learning the game. Like I can't sit there and do all my usual antics if I, don't know exactly what I'm talking about. Listening to these casters, I already learned a couple things throughout this broadcast, like the Loki thing, for example. Yeah, we're in watch and learn mode right now. Baby Kitty's about to fall asleep on top of the computer. I want to see him. See what he's doing.
Time to go nuts.
Amy, show them how cute you are. There he is. Are you cute? Tell them you're cute. He's sleeping on a computer. He likes being up there. Keeps him warm.
Welcome back, everyone, to the
'Cause
Marvel
there's little
Rivals Championship
events,
Final.
like, right there and
yeah,
stuff.
that was an insane match between
He
Mutants and
likes
Nightmare. Mutants taking it home with unfortunate not touching the last second there by Nightmare. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, Mutants tying it up 1-1 in
He's
the
sleepy.
series. Nightmare came from the loser's bracket. They're trying to get their get back. They don't want to go out now, but they did just C9 at the end. Very unfortunate. An insane Loki touch as well. Loki is just such an underrated hero, but that is unfortunate. I mean, very well played from the Mutants as well, being able to capture that first point too, right?
It's just the confidence, man. You go into that final point, you see no one around, you start using ults to make sure you pick anyone that's left, and then next thing you know,
Right,
the
he's my
entire
little
team
cutie.
is back
He
on
hangs
point,
out with
and
me
you're
often
down
now
ult advantage,
on my
and things start
computer.
getting crazy. As we look here now, an immediate ban on Star-Lord. That is nothing new, as we're immediately going to take that away from Super Gomez. Loki gets locked, which I like to see from Harvey. Harvey doing an incredible job showcasing the power of Loki. Hela gone too, which is nothing new for us. Same with Luna. Keeping the Hulk, though, I have no doubt in my mind we're going to see Iron Man ban. Yep, just like that. We will see that ban.
Yeah, I mean, these are the exact same bans, right? They found so much value with the Loki. Definitely want to keep that even without that Luna Snow,
Ban
right?
Luna
You see that
Snow.
Loki protect, Nightmare instantaneously banning out the Luna. You see that Hulk protect from Nightmare, Mutants instantaneously banning out that Iron Man. Nothing new here, the same exact thing going. But I mean, Harvey in that last match just absolutely clutching up. Even times where he had 3 eliminations in one shot with Loki. I mean, what is that? You just never see that. It looks like both teams will be pulling out the Doctor Strange, the Psylocke, the Venom right away here too. Right, Amazing has been doing an amazing job on the Moon Knight too. He farmed ult so fast.
I
in
want
that
to
hero
understand the
too,
meta between
Yeah,
like
I love to
when
play
they pick
Loki on this
Strange
map
and when they pick
specifically. He gets a ton of
Magneto.
high level angles here.
Because I
that,
feel
you
like
just
they'd be
really can't
picking.
tackle unless you send
Like, I
them
actually
on
want to
the
understand the
top
logic behind it. Like right here, they're both Strange. On the one map, one of them went Magneto, the other went Strange, and then on the other, they were both Magneto. And it's interesting how they have Venom as the the off-tank Vanguard. Venom is good, everybody. That's why Venom's my main, everybody. I told y'all. Where's my symbiote suit? Do I gotta put it on, everybody? How's the watching going? It's going pretty good. Yo, where's my symbiote suit, Mirror Man? You know what? I'm putting it on, dude. We got Venom in Grand Finals. We got Venom in Grand Finals, everybody. Venom's in there. He was one of my mains, and you see it right here. He's good. He's good, everybody. He's good. Where's my symbiote suit? I got it on. Here we go, everybody. Tournament star. I'm raising back up a little
does on the
bit.
off angles with Venom, trying to find an opening on the back line. Going to take that height, that level of height, as this Venom doesn't have vision. Going to call it out here now. Hogs on our back line. Delena going to do a fair amount of damage. Retaking here again goes Hogs as he's going to retake that fight.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare is really being cautious, taking their time, trying to figure out what approach they want to take here. Looks like they're going to take high ground over here on this left side for them. Gasklin just trying to take some space. Afrasy, a little bit of a flank here, maybe trying to kidnap Gasklin, bring him back into his team, but can they convert? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I think Afrasy was trying to do a little bit of the old tackle tech there to pull him potentially off the map if he could weave it, but no luck. Wasn't able to do so, but still was terrifying to deal with. That's the entire value. The distraction, the fear. Alone! Gomez with a nice pick there on Afrasy. Delena going to take Rymazing to even out the numbers. No other picks just yet. Super Gomez going to all in. Not connecting. Rymazing still down, as Afrasy is as well. Both duelists going to be down in these fights. Korova trying to get a nice pick here. Good damage, and they do as Korova takes out Delena. Great work there on the side of Nightmare, who does have a ton of pressure onto this first point. Make that TTK going down as well from Super Gomez. The ultimate has been popped here by SJP, doing a great job showcasing the power of Cloak and Dagger in these last few games. It's been a pleasure to watch.
I mean, yeah, just that Cloak and Dagger ultimate coming in so clutch right there, allowing them to keep themselves alive. Down goes SJP, and maybe their dreams. It looks like Afrasy and Vinny will be taken down too, and Nightmare is capturing this
that
first
TP,
point
and they
with
just
4 minutes remaining.
Instantly pushed it.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice clinical showcase of how you can just take these different angles. A lot of these, you know, like I said, ladder plays look so different than the play we're seeing here. The amount of communication these teams have. They don't need eyes on. They know how to communicate. They know who to dive, when to dive, and they're diving from 5 different angles, right? Like, that's the thing that really sets these people apart. It's all about communication and understanding that everyone's going to do their job without being told so. All you need to say is a name, and we will be there, and they do a great job of that on Team Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely have that team chemistry on another level right now. Super Gomez with that ultimate, but Delena popping his first, getting 2 with the butterfly dance. Vinny taking down Rymazing as well. Mutants coming out on top in this team fight right here.
Yeah, well done by Mutants not using any other ult, right? It's all about the economy of these ults. You don't want to overutilize, and Gomez with a nice turnaround there, taking out Delena right after the fact. Delena getting a 3-piece. Now is going to have to send back to the spawn as Harvey is looking for an opportunity. Afrasy trying to look there on the Psylocke. Psylocke is escaping. The ultimate pop. Team just got to, yep, that's a great crystal set right there to showcase how strong that is. Into an ultimate, just has to stand still and pop crystal. And TTK going to take out Gomez and get the trade, not only for the pick, but also on the ult usage. Really well done from Mutants to not panic and just stay under those crystals and take the dub.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare able to take a little bit of space right there, but at what cost? Super Gomez loses.
Oh my gosh,
now they're in a 5v6 as well. Afrasy getting in and doing what Wolverine does best, taking everyone down with the press of a button. Afrasy is absolutely insane on this hero, and is just putting Wolverine on the map, just defining the meta. I mean, he's been absolutely insane on the Wolverine, and Delena cleaning things up, taking down Super Gomez. And I mean, Afrasy's just insane on the Wolverine, man.
According to my notes, that is 5 straight Afrasy ultimates that have had insane impact. This man has had one time where it was a solo pick, and outside of that has been a team wipe, or at least the pressure enough for the team to go in and send him back to the spawn door. Afrasy just terrifying. TTK gonna reset here. It's shield v shield on the front line. Tries to get the tackle from Afrasy, but no, throws the shield up to let Wolverine get out of there. Logan, get back and try again. They're saying they are gonna hold, as there is a ton of ults on the field. Let's see when they're popped. You don't want to be too aggressive on strategist ults and use them too early. You want to use them to counter, but on Team Nightmare, they know that Korova is more so a team reset, so you can play aggressive with these dive and reset when need be. Afrasy trying to find a pick, and up in the sky goes Strange to dodge the tackle, as they are keeping numbers even still. Now it's all about just this slow poke. People trying to decide the right opportunity. Is Rymazing going to take out Vinny? Immediate pop there as well from the Mutants. All as TTK does use Eye of Agamotto. Delena going to get a pick on Rymazing. Really well done. And here comes the Delena all onto the back line. Yep, down goes 1. Make that 2. Delena taking both supports. Got to get ready for that res, though. You don't want to take eyes off that for too long. Looking at Strange, because Strange cannot reset until they use ultimate. Eye of Agamotto pop. A little aggressive, but they're trying to make something happen off of it. TTK going to take out Gasklin. Post that ultimate. Super Gomez going to make that 2 with Afrasy. Are the numbers going to even out? Delena saying no. Aramori going to go down post res, so that should be enough to send them back to the spawn door. She will have to retake that again.
Yeah, Gasklin right there choosing to maybe just burn that ultimate to switch to Magneto, it looks like, because surely you know you're going to die there.
They're born again. She's alive right now, everybody.
As well. Still 1 minute remaining to push this forward here, building up these ultimates. Accuracy about to have another big Wolverine ultimate, but Harvey
Loki.
taking down Ryan.
Oh
Amazing way
my
to switch to
freaking
the
gosh,
magic,
his
and as I'm
character-
saying it, Accuracy,
What is his
another
character,
team
everybody?
wipe. He is so
Why does he do
sick
this?
on the Wolverine. He makes me want to learn this
Wolverine
hero
bottom
too.
tier
He's
1
just
week,
so
S tier
good.
next. What's up with that,
Yeah, my
everybody?
worry here is I'm going to be
Throw an
seeing a
S to
whole
the
lot
chest
more
for
of
the
this on the
Wolverine
ladder after
fans.
this right here, and that's terrifying as
Y'all
somebody
looking
plays a ton
good
of
right
Vanguard.
now. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Four-piece ultimate from
Wolverine, the
Just
newest addition to the
disgusting
game.
on the Wolverine, and we are going to reset once more. Ultimates wiped virtually by everyone besides Harvey here on Team Mutants. Does have it for Loki, probably likely going to be copying SJP or Aramori to have some sort of defensive ultimate of the time. Making that copy early, healing as those heroes, and then using the ultimate later on in the timer is going to help a ton as these ults do get popped in reverse. And it looks like Mutants will have a little bit of an advantage on ultimate here. They should have 3-4 up for this next fight. Nightmare's going to be battling, trying to get around 2 up for this next fight. It's all about these early picks. Tries to get the tackle, gets caught there on the bridge, looking for, again, great damage. But, you know, Venom doing what Venom does, taking off onto the sky, into the sky, and here comes the aggressive ultimate by Harvey, trying to get the team back in. Or Aramori going to counter that immediately. Super Gomez popping out. Crystals out for Harvey. Harvey still holding no picks yet across the board. The E gets popped for TTK. No, going to take out Aramori without using it. Probably likely on cooldown. One more second. Here comes the E-pop. Does do a good damage. Takes out Super Gomez. Accuracy dropping Gasklin. Delana going to take out another, and that is going to hold after the first point. Really tight hold there, and well done again by Team Mutants.
That's a
That
rough
is
spot
extremely
to
well
stop,
done
yo.
for
It's
Mutants
gonna be
right
tough
there,
for
just
them to win.
closing things out. Accuracy, getting
Usually
so
when I
much
get
value
stopped
out of
there,
those
I lose.
Wolverine ultimates, much better ult management out of their entire team as well. TTK managing to secure things at the end there with the Doctor Strange and Nightmare. It's looking a little rough right now. Still a best of 7. Can definitely adjust. Is still winnable as well. Can definitely winnable.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare, they're literally
Thank you
one of the
so
best
much,
teams
Avian.
in the world, especially when it comes to how they play dive. But
Aviana,
it's all about
Finn.
this, you know, the scrimming. Were they able to find somebody that, with these weird picks, these picks that maybe aren't so seen now with a Loki and Wolverine, things that are a little strange and tough to calculate how to use ultimates, when to get some value, when cooldowns, and it's just another set of cooldowns to call out that you may not have experience with. And yes, I'm sure they had some practice, but Mutants are playing these heroes to another level, and it's very difficult to handle, especially if it isn't something you go against all the time.
Yeah, and I mean as well, still Harvey, he's been doing an amazing job on the Loki, right? And if you're Super Gomez, you want to make sure to force out those Loki crystals, that Loki shift before popping that Psylocke ultimate. I think there was 1, maybe 2 times I saw that where he just got in the back line and got no value out of that because they didn't force that out right away.
And here we go on the next set. Will Nightmare be able to hold off a little bit? Ryan Mason going to be on the Moon Knight trying to get value out of the spin here. Hog's going to be on a little switch here, no longer running the Venom, but instead going to be playing Hulk, which I think is a very, very strong hero right now in the right hands. Has jump on no cooldown, so is able to be looking and thinking next place you need to jump prior to even jumping your first time. You got to be playing cooldowns with a shield. You got to be aggressive with your exile, and you got to find the back line. He is going to retake 46 HP, immediately going to get out. Well done, and that's what it's all about, jumping instantly every few seconds. That is the difficulty of going against a good Hulk. Super Gomez gonna put some damage onto TTK's shield on the front side, just trying to get their footing and buy some time. Good pick there by Karova, doing good sleep. You're actually able to get a little bit of damage off before the sleep wakes up if you are on top of it with Mantis. If you land the sleep, you're actually able to get 2 pokes with Mantis before the sleep even is considered activated, and then you can get another headshot to typically help pick these dive heroes off. And it was just showcased there. Wasn't able to get the damage because they were floating away while sleeping, but still really well played there by Aramori. Super Gomez going to do some damage here. The numbers are evened out again as they are holding. Hulk going to fall into Bruce form. Accuracy going to fall from Karova. Karova doing good damage on the high ground. Super Gomez just looking at the counter. Back and forth with Delana. Delana trying to get the pick. Super Gomez immediately going to retake high ground. Trying to get this heal. Does do it. Has the butterfly ready. Will they get some value here?
Yeah, definitely want to look for that butterfly dance as soon as possible maybe here, but Loki popping that Cloak and Dagger ultimate just to take space, own that point right now. Gasklin taking down Delena for Nightmare, but they're still just getting healed up by the Cloak and Dagger ult. Popping the Psylocke butterfly dance is Super Gomez, taking down one. Aramori taking down Accuracy as well. And they're making a good hold right here. I mean, as well, Aramori getting that first stun to kick things off. And then they had the advantage going into that fight too.
Yeah, they did a good job there staggering SJP. SJP knew they were doomed and just had to try to send it towards the off map if they weren't going to pick them off. Honestly, in that situation, I might even wait a little bit longer and hope that you can get the pick a little later. But just out of a little bit of fear, they did drop SJP to send back and reset again for the team fight.
My bad, everybody. We're here, everybody.
A ton of damage here on Warlock. Great pick.
There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on.
The dance as Atlanta going to take out Kurova again. Kurova is going to res right in front. Are they going to be able to get more value? Kurova still alive and well post-res. And there goes the Onk trying to get some damage. Well done by Rymazing to take out Atlanta on the dive. Still has the Onk out as it's doing more damage to Venom. Venom going to have to escape but not able to. Down goes Venom as well as Vinny is falling. Super Gomez with a nice pick there. On to TTK. Crystal still up for Harvey. Just keeping that clone there ready for it. But now down goes the clone. You got to be taking those clones out similar to taking out those group walls. If the walls are gone, if the clones are gone, the hero is significantly worse off than they are when they're up. Super Gomez just continuing to pressure that shield on TTK and burn as much as possible, but they're doing a great job dancing off natural cover, allowing them to get into these positions without taking a ton of damage and gaining all charge on the opposition.
Yeah, out comes the eye of Agamotto here too, and that's a big pick onto Harvey and SJP, leaving them with no healers, but Afrasea says no, that is a team wipe.
This dude has gotten like at least a triple on almost every Wolverine. Y'all see this?
Yeah, you rarely see a Doctor Strange ult while still ascending from his jump. Usually you see the descend drop, just allowing the animation to happen while you're falling on the team. But right there, just an incredible job jumping up and using it while still heading towards the sky from Gaslit. It was just beautiful to watch. Super Gomez going to take out Delena. Nice pick there again early on. The great exile. That's what we talked about. Those exiles can be detrimental. The team is now looking. The Wolverine passive is up, and wow, what an escape there. I'm surprised that happened. I assumed that was going to be a fall. The butterfly out for Super Gomez. No pick, no luck, but the crystal's cooldown is burned, and that's a massive cooldown burn for them, as it's around 20 some odd seconds there from the Loki. Harvey in a dangerous position, does fall immediately. Super Gomez invisible. Harvey did not see it coming, and they did pay for it. Hogs with a nice pick on TTK, post the ultimate to keep the team in the fight, and it looks like this one might go in the favor of Mutants, but I'm not quite sure. Afrasea doesn't get a nice pick there on Gaskin, but no, the res out for Kurova, bringing back the entire team. Will they be able to retake this fight, as it is almost even on numbers now? Kurova with another pick after the res. Incredible job making two on Zelena.
Oh my gosh, Warlock going crazy.
Here comes the ult from Harvey to keep the team in the fight again. It's going to be very difficult to get picks on that now.
Yeah, it's just been an extremely back and forth battle. Cloak and Dagger ultimate on the point as well. TTK still holding on to the eye of Agamotto right now. And I heard it come out. Rymazing taking down Harvey and SJP both down. No supports here for the Mutants.
They got it.
Nightmare holding it on point one. That's going to be a W in favor of Nightmare. What a good team synergy. Just incredible play off each other. Understanding. Great res again.
That Adam Warlock,
it's
like,
so
super
difficult
clutch.
to always be ready
Four-person res, and then you get two picks.
When you've taken out a team. And Kurova does a great job of getting those reses off, and not only getting the res off, immediately getting two picks after that. That was incredibly well done. Awesome showcase there by the back line of Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare is never out of it, right? Only being able to push it to one checkpoint and just being able to hold them the entire time on the defense just shows how strong of a team they are. They are never out of it. Super Gomez absolutely popping off so many eliminations, 22,000 damage, and their supports with the reses too, just keeping them alive. They did such a good job to secure that win right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a similar story here. Just incredible across the board. But you do see, obviously, Nightmare, a ton of damage there on the Duelist. And then you see a ton of healing level values over there on the side of Mutants. Obviously, you're not going to get as much healing out of something like Loki, but still able to do something like 25K. And then Warlock, a similar story, more of an offensive backline. Kurova still able to get to 15K, but the big value from Kurova there was those team reses. Really, really beautifully well done. I love to see the Guardians.
He had more damage than his Vanguard.
Star-Lord having that much impact.
Yeah, I mean, the Guardians, they have definitely been going crazy, and it is their go-to strategist for Nightmare. The Mantis and the Warlock, Armor and Kurova, both just popping off for sure. And Rymazing as well, just providing so much early burst damage with the Moon Knight too. I mean, this team, they are a force to be reckoned with, and both of these teams are just so strong. This is a great series so far, Shib.
Yeah, it's just a ton of fun to watch. This is exactly what I was hoping this tournament would end like, and we're getting a show here, something that has just been a blast to see. I love, the fact that they're even doing things like hard focusing and banning out Super Gomez as Star-Lord, and he's still finding a ton of value on things like Psylocke. It turns the conversation to who do we ban next to make sure this stuff can't happen to us. Ryan Mazing in those fights, popping out at the very end there with Moon Knight getting a ton of picks and value. You just, the aggressive ultimates from things like Gaskin, Hogs playing the Hulk super well, exiling teammates when they're out of position, ensuring that the team could focus them. It was just a ton going on, and all of which was performed at a very, very beautifully high level, even against something like 13 eliminations from Delena, Afrasy with 11 on the Wolverine, which could be terrible for the front line, making sure, the front line, like Vanguards, you see Hogs and Gaskin maybe not getting as much value as you'd think on the team, but that's simply because they have to deal with the Wolverine, and being able to still get value while Wolverine's still throwing them around. Focus how good they are, man. This is just beautiful.
Yeah, and I mean, even in a losing effort, right? We see Delena, we see Afrasy popping off on the Psylocke and the Wolverine, like you were saying, and getting a team wipe even with the Wolverine, and the game just being this close. It shows how strong both of these teams are. This is truly a grand finals matchup right now.
Yeah, I mean, you got to step up in those moments, right? You got to step up in those moments, and it was just exactly what needed to be done. After first push, immediately holding on the first point is disturbing and disgusting, and let's check out some of the highlights from that match.
Here we go. Yeah, everybody, it was a pretty exciting match. We got to see Wolverine pop off. Got to see Wolverine get shut down still. I find that very interesting. Team play. Nightmare, very strong. The long fights. Like, I feel like the Mutants comp wins if they finish the fight really quick. But when they slip up on that initial, engage and let it slide a little bit longer than it should, even though they have better sustain, I feel like the Moon Knight and even the Hulk pick, they have like better anti-dive measures. So it kind of makes sense that they won if you look at it. And we're still waiting for the next match over here. I'm right here, everybody. Oh, girl, having a good night. We're doing a little watch party, grand finals. I think it's like 2-1 or something. I don't even know. The matches are extremely close. We get to see a bunch of stuff going on with the metas, everybody. What's going on with the metas? Gonna be on that stage soon? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm rooting for you, Psycho. I don't really got a team. I would just like to be able to participate and do well. I played against some of these players before. Technically, I beat some of them before. I've also lost to them miserably. Poor Blue at. So. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's possible. Razor Knight going Psycho, what you up to? You playing? We're gonna be doing quick play with viewers later, everybody. If anybody wants to play, just hang out, have some good time, take a break from that ranked. It's Sunday community games, everybody. We're gonna be doing some games with viewers. Don't matter what platform you're on. Don't matter what you play. Just come play, and we'll have a good time. Yeah. You're back? Welcome back. Yep, we're right now watching the finals. I don't have a graphic made, do I? I don't have a graphic made. But yeah. You just been aim training? I'm kind of doing the same in training mode. The thing with me in this game is the strafing. The way the strafing and how you have to aim with it just feels so jagged. Like, I can't... It doesn't click in my head on how I need to be aiming. It feels really, like, zigzaggy. It's not clicking in yet. Certain characters, I can kind of channel it. Like, Mantis in certain scenarios, I have the visual memory to, like, do some TAS kind of stuff. But I'm only just barely grasping it. And everybody else, I'm just guessing. That's why I really like Cloak and Dagger, because I don't have to think about that, and I just focus on the game state. Otherwise, I feel like every other character in the game, I'm like distracted on where I need to be aiming. Over like, you know, fundamentals and stuff. I'm just like shook. And then my decision making goes out the window. Any advice? What do you need some advice for? Where's my symbiote suit, everybody? I got it done. And I'm freaking vibing, everybody. We're getting into the night. In the night, it goes down in the city. I don't know. We're freaking here. The rival song is playing. My baby kitty is kind of sleeping. He's getting tired. His eyes are closing and stuff. You want to see a little baby kitty check? He knows I'm looking at him, so his eyes are like, you see that? He's opening them a little bit. He knows we're looking at him. Oh, his eyes opened up because he sees the camera. Your YouTube channel? I'm not the best person for advice on a YouTube channel, I'll be honest. I am not the best person. My YouTube channel is like, not that good. Mostly a stream archive, and occasionally I made some videos. The only video that did good on my channel that I actually really made was this one. Go watch this video if y'all haven't watched it. The surprising truth about gaming. Nobody tells you. Look, it has 1.2K now. It was 1.1K the other day. And then watch this video afterwards and give it a like and a comment, because this video is pretty good too, and it didn't do as good. Like, this one got 1.something K. These were follow-up videos to it, and this one didn't do as good. This one's a part 2 of that one. Go watch these, everybody. I worked really hard on this one, you can tell. These two were stream VODs that I turned into videos. They're still pretty good though. And then this one's for VR, if you like VR. We gotta start doing VR stuff again in the future, everybody. I told y'all, I'm gonna be really locked in on Rivals for 2 months, and then we're still gonna be doing Rivals, but I will dip into doing some stuff at the end of the stream. Like, I wanna do the VR shooters, because they just get me like, it's hard to explain. It just gives me a feeling that I haven't felt in a very long time when I play them. Like, when I'm playing Rivals, it feels like a culmination of all of this generation's games, like, shoved into one, and it feels amazing. But doesn't feel like super new to me. It just feels like a really amazing hybrid of something that I've already been kind of playing. But when I'm playing that, it just feels like something brand new to me. I want to try to do that. Oh, how's it going? Mike here. Welcome in, welcome Raiders. How's it going? We're here. Scarlet Witch with her chaos inside. Yeah, we're freaking here, everybody. We're right now watching the grand finals of the tournament. And look at me, I got my symbiote suit on, everybody. I saw Venom on, so I put my symbiote suit on. And yeah, we're right now in the tournament's going right now. We got our Mori up over here, pro player, and then we got the tournament over here. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. We're waiting. It looks like their match over here is about to start. We'll get some inside scoop on oh, looks like she's going Mantis again. She's gonna do the respawn beacon to get everybody armor. Yeah, everybody, we're chilling, we're hanging out, we're watching what's going on. I mean, that's in 3 minutes, everybody. Let's unmute over here. See what's going on. Oh, it's so quiet. They're so focused, everybody. They got the comms muted, so we just get to hear that game. Just see the game say, oh, that big dive. And they immediately lost the players, just forced it back up. Try to get some heals off on people while it's playing safe here. She doesn't want to overexpose herself. So the dive will come as there it is. There's the Venom. And they're gonna try to play in this tunnel. Try to play safe. forced to reposition here. They lost 2 during the reposition, and they do have to back up. Very tough first little fight there. They're trying to reposition, get to their flank. There they go. The regroup's happening.
My blade seems sharper.
That's self-promos. I have a self-promo section in my Discord. GG stuff. And then feel free to ask me what you really need for advice. Alright, here we go, everybody. They're in the fight. She got some boost, some damage, and very nice pick on the Star-Lord, but fortunately, it looks like 3 people went down while that happened. She's the last person alive. Team kind of went really separate on that engagement. She's in the transformation, using the transformation to reposition. I like that. That was cool. She's step main right now. The whole team is pushing top right. She's trying to bait them into thinking pushing here. She's trying to make them go to the back of the site. Distracted. Here comes the ultimate. Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna happen like that. She did a good job pulling attention. She pulled both vanguards over. Their team was able to kind of capitalize on the front. She was able to stay alive long enough to kind of get right in the position to put a nice ultimate down. They should be able to win this fight. This should be over. That was good. Yeah, video idea for Roblox. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about Roblox other than there's a bunch of random video games that can be played on it. Some of them are kind of good, I heard. Like some really off-meta, indie, could be a mainstream game. The developer, like this developer did something with it, you know what I mean? Alright, the calm before the storm on this one is this next fight's about to start. The casters are talking, but I'm kind of locked in on this Mantis gameplay for a second, everybody. This is Mantis, my main. Uh-oh, she got ripped. She's probably dead. Yeah. She had sleep. She could have maybe slept. But it would have been really tough. That's usually what I do when Wolverine rips me. I'll do sleep boost or boost sleep, depending on the scenario. But usually sleep boost. Not sure if it really would have mattered, though. Because it was very rough. Alright, tough first round there. The Wolverine coming out. Wolverine doing a whole lot of work. Gomez on his Star-Lord, too. They got Magneto for this round as well. I noticed the Magneto comes out on the Dominion maps. Have y'all noticed that? I'm starting to realize that. I think they use Magneto on the Dominion maps. I think they use Strange on the payload. Kinda interesting.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Life energy is... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting seeing Venom on this map. You feel like Hulk would be better? There's so many pillars and random stuff that you can climb up on this map. I could see why Venom's being picked over it. There's just so many pillars. He has a lot of free reign, I feel like. Like, look at these walls. Like, look, he ran straight up there. The Venom's up top. Just drop down on someone.
to put on a show.
This is a rough fight here. Beautiful sleep. 3, 2, 1. They weren't able to get it. Someone kind of came up to interrupt it a bit. There's a self promo in my Discord, yeah. Now looks like the match has started on this side. Kind of locked down watching this for a second though. It looks like they win this fight. I'll try to flip
By
back
Mutants
and
to take
forth
that
more.
first fight incredibly fast.
Yeah, I mean, we usually don't see too much Winter Soldier gameplay throughout the tournament, and Afrasy has just been putting on a master class with this hero. Even with the Wolverine, it just shows how strong of a player Afrasy is for his team, trying to make Hog stagger here on the Hulk. But he takes him
might
out
want
and
to
gets
get a
stunned as
Discord if
well.
you're trying to be a content creator
And
on
down
YouTube
goes
and
Hogs. That is not good for Nightmare right now. Afrasy trying to get back in the fight. He's got some walking to do.
Yeah,
What does Mantis ult
this is
do?
a textbook masterclass
Speed
in just staying as a
boost
squad.
and
They're doing a
health
good job
that gives
holding
over
each
shield
other, making sure that they're ready to counter should
for
something
a
like this
couple
happen. Where
seconds.
Super Gomez trying to get a pick on the Psylocke, but no value. Afrasy immediately turning that around and getting a pick in reverse post ultimate. Great ult in defense there by Harvey on the Cloak and Dagger, and Lunaso pushing them back and forth, utilizing both of
Flintar's a
them.
good map
And then
for
Delana's
Bucky.
going to be back on the
Yeah, it
Namor, which is
kinda
something
is.
we saw, just like I was saying before, when they go Groot and Namor, these two have been played with massive success in a Nightmare. I was surprised they weren't played in the last few games, but they're here now. Delana gonna get 2. Afrasy gonna get 1 as Aramori's gonna self-res that back, but no, Afrasy armed and dangerous again, and again, as they take out 3 and are owning this space.
Yeah, Afrasy is armed and he is dangerous, and Harvey taking down Hogs here. I definitely think the Luna Snow Namor is working out for them. I like that they are taking advantage of the Namor now that they have the Luna Snow, making it a little bit harder for them to dive. And also just, they're absolutely running it down right now, holding W. They are not stopping the pushing of this cart. They still have over 5 minutes, and I don't even think they've lost a fight yet, have they?
No, not yet. This is a steamroll. This is that momentum. They've got it going right now, and they are going to start panic picking. As you see Nightmare now thinking, man, what can we do to change this? They do got Groot out. We should counter that Groot with something like Wolverine, which is a very strong into Groot. You make the joke all the time that Groot is literally a scratching post for Wolverine. Just pulls him back to his team and can take him out in an instant. He's such a tall hero. Doesn't find a lot of issues tackling, but they do go ahead and immediately are going to be tackling TTK on the Doctor Strange, who's very weak right now. Is able to get healed up. Well done there by Harvey to pop ultimate on Cloak and Dagger. Keep the team in the fight. SJP holding on, and here comes the dance floor right after the fact. Super Gomez getting 2. Really well done on the front line. Super Gomez, like we said, countering their front line. And tackles out of the eye of Agamotto. So well done there by Super, who popped off in this fight.
Yeah, I mean, this definitely was the answer. Wolverine is just so good, into Groot especially, and I mean, they needed to switch something up. This was the answer. They have a lot of ultimates on board. Can Super Gomez go as big with the Wolverine, or as we've seen Afrasy do in the previous games, just getting 5 pieces and team wipes instantaneously? Armed and Dangerous comes out, but Hogs takes down Delena, and Super Gomez taking down SJP. It's looking a lot better here for Nightmare, and out comes the Wolverine. Down goes TTK, down goes Harvey, and down goes Vinny to the hands of Super Gomez on the Wolverine.
Yeah, feeling incredibly confident right now. You see him playing aggressively. He's feeling good. Those are great takedowns. The momentum has stopped. They're finally finding their footing. Nightmare is saying, all right, this is a good switch. We've got it figured out here. You know, Mutants hasn't made a major change in their comp yet, even though they're finding a ton of success in terms of Nightmare, finding a ton of success against them. No change in comp just yet. As, yeah, Super Gomez just popping off Kuroba. We're going to use ult immediately here to keep the team up. Kuroba almost there as well. But in terms of ultimates outside of that, not much left on either side. TTK about to be there. about to be there on Dr. Strange. Super Gomez just holding those off angles, low on his passive, waiting for an opportunity. So got 75 seconds before he can really make a full commit, because that shield does keep him okay out there, not gonna get KO'd. But here we go. Is Gaskin gonna try to take some space? Delena gonna take out Super Gomez early. That's a nice KO here, pressing the back line with the Luna Snow damage boost. And yeah, down goes TTK from Rymazing. Rymazing with a great pick there.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants have just been pushing forwards right now, but now Nightmare has just completely switched it up. But as I'm saying that, Afrasi has made the switch to the Wolverine, and that is the answer. Down goes 3 from Nightmare, and Mutants is building that momentum up once again here. Delena taking down Rymazing.
Yeah, it's going to be a ton of space there for Mutants. It was a very tough situation here. One of the things we discussed while we were off there during the break is that the touch, in terms of last-second touch on these points, is it going to happen here? Yeah, I was going to say, it usually happens so well. It's just so consistent that teams are able to get this touch off and still have a successful fight without the person who's touching the point at the last second falling and getting KO'd. It just seems to always work out in the favor of the team who's getting that last-second touch. Rymazing going to get 2 with a great Moon Knight ultimate. Super Gomez taking out Vinny. Afrasi goes down. Aramori, great, incredible last-second touch there with 0.43 meters till the end, and that's all that matters. All you got to do is get on that point at the last possible millisecond, and you can get something done. And as we're seeing at this level of play, it always seems to work out. The communication is on another level.
Yeah, that was definitely some shot clock cheese right there.
Yeah, it's really chopped the windows.
Meters. Super Gomez and Afrasi both with the Wolverine ultimates in hand here as well. We've seen how strong they can be.
Yeah, here we go on the reset. Super Gomez, Kurova, Aramori all ready for alt power. And
wow,
down
you turned for the Wolverine.
Or Afrasi, sorry, who's going to fall? Super Gomez with a nice early pick, doing the little bit of the diff action here on Wolverine. Still holding that alt, doesn't need to use it yet. Great patience. Oh, very aggressive. Tried his tackle back into the team. Vinny's still going to get the pick on Super Gomez, but does fall for it. Super Gomez with a really, really well done there. I was thinking it was a little too aggressive, but still gets the pick on the front line, which in my personal opinion is worth the trade, especially when you didn't use the ult there, and TTK's got to teleport your team back. Great communication, great understanding. 55 seconds on the clock.
TTK still holding on to this eye. Vinny and Delena have the Moon Knight group combo as well, but Super Gomez is kidnapping TTK and taking him down. Hogs combining with Khonshu, taking down 2, make it a team wipe. Goodbye, Mutants. And Nightmare, 30 seconds remaining, are trying to make this hold.
Yeah, that was a very strong hold there by Nightmare. There's just 30 seconds on the clock. They really got to find an avenue in. They might have to have some switch here, or they think they can make it. No switch to something like Venom for the touch. They don't need it. They think they can get there. They do have Delena's ultimate. Harvey is likely going to be popping that early here just to get people alive and well on the push. Afrasi low, but does get healed up. SJP not even close to ultimate here on the defensive side. Vinny using the group combination. They do use Agamotto in contention, but Delena going to get a nice pick. Mutants are ahead by 1. Ultimates have been burned, though. Didn't find a ton of value with the group combination there, but did manage to get 1 pick. Here comes a good dive by Afrasi onto Aramori. Down goes Aramori, almost 2. Yep, down goes Super Gomez as well, as Mutants are doing a great job with this push here. A little bit of time on the overtime, still able to get back on point potentially on the side of Nightmare. Will they be able to touch? No, that is going to be a full push by Mutants.
Yeah, and I mean, these fights, they're so back and forth. These teams are making the right adjustments at the right times. I mean, pulling out the Wolverine, and then the enemy team as well, just pulling out the Wolverine and just getting so much value. I mean, Mutants pushing this all the way, but Nightmare, they're not out of it. These are 2 extremely strong teams. Nightmare can also push it all the way, or Mutants could get a super strong hold here. It looks like Afrasi will be pulling out the Bucky once again. Super Gomez into Vinny with the Wolverine into the Groot, though. That might be a little scary for Vinny.
I like using the word again when you talk about Bucky, because that is all you hear at a high level of play. And no, they might be making the change. They did actually make the change back to Wolverine. They said, nah, go back on that Wolverine. We saw what you can do. Get back to point. Let's try this again, as Afrasi is no longer going to be on the Bucky. But I do like this defense team they've got. Still running the Groot. It looks like Groot, even though they're scared, it's tough to play Groot into Wolverine. It seems like both teams
almost symmetrical teams,
at
with
least on this
Nightmare
map. Maybe it's a
opting
specific
to
choice
run.
for them. It's something they've scrimmed together. But I know they can play a really strong Groot on both sides.
They got Cloak and Dagger in the other
that in
team.
this tournament.
Thank you, Gibby player. Hope you're having a good one. And Primal, welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're going into the night, everybody. We're right now watching the grand finals of the Marvel Rivals Championship. Right now, watching Nightmare, the winners of the closed beta and invitational, versus Mutants, the winners of the Alpha playtest tournament. Battle champions. Who's gonna win?
Oh, with the Unk. Okay.
Yeah, just thinking about trying to get a nice onk there. But the main thing that I think they were trying to do, which I think is a strong play as Doctor Strange, is if they do teleport, you don't need to do a counter teleport where you send them off the map and they fall through it. Instead, put your portal above their Strange's head, put a ton of damage into Strange while he's setting up his portal, and have him cancel it by surely KOing him before he's even able to get that teleport down. Immediately diving in, Aphersy onto the front line. Gasklin is going to fall. That's a good W there for Mutants with the early pick. Wolverine popping off, feeling aggressive, heading right back into Super Gomez. The trade did not happen, but great take there immediately onto Gasklin. Mutants doing what they do best, and that is just play aggressive when they see a window. Now everybody's tackling, not resetting on this fight. Groot has been tackled back into the team. Hogs, very weak. Good dive here by Aphersy, and they are going to get a pick. Amazing on the backside, though, did even it out with a two-piece from the Moon Knight. Just finding an off angle, not worrying about what Wolverine was doing, and instead trying to handle his own business. But no, Gasklin going to shut that down as Delena goes down. Kurova goes, takes out Aphersy, and just like that, I believe Nightmare should be able to get point one, or at least an early take as they try to touch.
Yeah, I mean, they should have it here. They have the Groot walls. The other team has the Doctor Strange portal, but definitely can't burn that to such here. Would not be able to do so in time. Nightmare is going to capture that first point instantaneously and looking to build a lot of momentum right here.
Yeah, I like that takedown. I mean, if you don't have the portal, which they didn't, you can't really retake there, especially with how fast the capture was with the whole team on the point there. But Amazing instead going to try to get a pick towards or early on, or just pressing up a little aggressively. I do like this onto Logan Wolverine. Literal 1 HP, no passive ready there. I don't believe. Didn't get the pick. Great escape. There's the Groot combination with Moon Knight. A lot of damage. Wow, what an ult by SJP to keep the team up during that moment. Kurova doing the same thing there. Great hold on both sides as a ton of ultimates are being popped on both sides. Both strategist ultimates out right now. Looks like Super Gomez just trying to take Groot and get him off of that ultimate if possible. And here it goes. It might happen right here. A ton of damage on you. Down goes one and is going to trade, but that is likely worth a Vanguard for a duelist, especially when you're playing Wolverine, where that's literally your entire goal. But they do have a ton of space here now. Aphersy trying to do the same thing right back at him, taking out the Ankh and setting up onto the tanks. And here we go, diving onto Groot. There's the tackle. Immediately onto the back line, and Hogs is going to fall as well as Aphersy doing what Aphersy does on Wolverine and feeling confident and playing confident.
Yeah, that was definitely worth the trade earlier. A Wolverine for a Groot, especially when that is your sole job, is to harass the enemy Vanguards. And Delena looking to sneak a Unk in there behind to maybe get a quick elimination, just absolutely bullying Amazing, and Gasklin with the eye, and also the Moon Knight ultimate from Amazing coming down. And everyone from the Mutants will be going back to spawn.
Goes to show you don't need to use the Groot ultimate, right? It can be done with the
Yeah, this is the tournament. How you doing, Rooster? We're right now watching grand finals.
For that few seconds
2-1, Nightmare's favor.
And yeah, just an immediate
That's the blue team here versus Mutants, the red team.
Or point one, excuse me, and head towards this
I'm right here. I'm just kind of vanished for a moment.
Reverse. Down immediately. Vinny going to take out Hogs. Groot v. Groot after the Eye of Agamotto. Well done there by TTK to get some value out of that. Amazing going to turn that around and take out Aphersy. The Ankh is still down. And Aramori going to take out TTK. Really well done. Aramori make that two, driving them back into the spawn. An aggressive Mantis with ulti out is terrifying because you know how strong Mantis can be. Excuse me, Aramori didn't even need the ult, was just doing that alone. 92% for Aramori to be setting up again. Kurova used the dance floor during that fight. It looks like Super Gomez is sitting on ult for Nightmare, but the team of Mutants has almost 5 up, ready to fight for this next fight, resetting as a team and knowing they can win this if they use their ults effectively.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare still has 4 minutes on board. That's just an absolute steamroll going forwards, but out comes Aphersy's ultimate with the Wolverine. Can he manage to get any value? But kidnapped is the enemy Groot. Super Gomez looking to find some value, but Delena and Vinny with the combo takes down Hogs and Gasklin.
Yeah, that's you know, that's what you'd expect, especially using those kind of that amount of ultimates. Mutants burning literally everything they had in that moment. Nightmare now going to have the advantage. Really got to hope TTK can get up in this next fight, which I think he can. 72% should help to hopefully Eye of Agamotto at least help cancel, if not shut down some of this combination, because Hogs and Amazing sitting on the Groot combination, which is terrifying in the right hands. Their Groot, Vinny going to have to try to shut that down, or Doctor Strange shielding it off. just ensuring that the team doesn't get swept and push through at this point, because there's no time on the clock there for Team Mutants push, but Nightmare has plenty of time with 3 minutes right now to make something happen. And there's the dive by Super Gomez right on the front line. Down goes SJP, TTK, and Hog's gonna take out Vinny. That is a big trade for them. Numbers in their favor. Kurova still holding ultimate for Nightmare, ready to counter anything that should come in. That's a great pick there as well. Afrasy gonna get a nice drop on Gaskin, but Kurova gonna take out Afrasy after that, and that should be very close to them shutting this down with a little bit more time on the clock.
Yeah, if you're a Nightmare, you want to cap this now, but out comes the Eye of Agamotto. Can they get any KOs through the Luna Snow dance floor? No, they cannot, but kidnapped is the Groot. Vinny, down you go to the hands of Super Gomez. Nightmare wants to cap this now, but Delena with the butterfly dance, making it very difficult for Nightmare to secure that capture. 2 minutes remaining. They're going back to spawn. Mutants trying to hang on for dear life right now.
That is the difficulty of understanding how strong something like a Psylocke ult can be in the moment where you think your team has it. Any sort of distraction, any sort of thought that you might have it, and not focusing for a moment on what could happen as they take 4 down. An incredibly well done ult there by Delena.
Yeah, and I mean, they still have 2 support ultimates on board. Harvey made the switch over to the Mantis. This is an exact mirror match we have right here. Aramori also has the Mantis ultimate online. Out comes the SJP Luna Snow dance floor. Will we be seeing the Moon Knight Hand of Khonshu coming down? Goes by amazing. And Mutants is trying their hardest to hold this point, man. They want to go up right now. They do not want to let Nightmare cap this.
Yeah, that's just really well done. Oh, immediately Super Gomez back on the Wolverine. Eye of Agamotto out to try to cancel it. Does get some value as TTK takes out Kurova. Vinny gonna drop as well. Hogs falling from Afrasy, make that 2. SJP taking out Aramori. The tides are turning a little bit as the defense side of Mutants is starting to step up, and there is likely at most 2, likely 1 fight on the table. If the touch comes through on the second fight, it could happen, but this is where things start getting nerve-wracking. You really got to get that teleport in from Strange in the last second if need be, if this fight doesn't work out.
Down to the wire, everybody.
Are going to be intense. Hearts are beating, hearts are pumping, people are nervous, and comms are getting shaky for these final fights here.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing for the difference between $6,000 and $3,000 right here, and you have to use these ults perfectly. Only 30 seconds remaining here for Nightmare. They do not want to let Mutants tie things up right now. They want to lock in. Gaston taking down Afrasy. Out comes the Eye of Agamotto. Can they get any value? Down goes Amazing to TTK.
Yeah, that's a good take there early on by the Mutant. TTK is going to fall as well, though, from Gaslin in the return. And they are having, there's a little bit of a numbers advantage as they're pressing in. Very weak across the entire board. Oh my goodness, as SJP pops that ult to keep the team alive as the walls are behind them. Both of them under 100 HP, getting healed up and right back into it as Afrasy follows up on the Groot ult, gets a pick. Delena a pick on Super Gomez. And now we're in overtime. Things are getting intense. They're holding for dear life as Delena trying to find a backline pick again. Onto the back line of Nightmare. Still holding. Afrasy gets a pick on Kurova. Harvey on Gasklin as the Mutants likely take this thing home and even out the series to 2-2.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
they were
so
able to hold that, everybody. That was a tough hold.
There at the end, playing perfectly. Perfect defense. Mutants holding on and making such a strong hold to start off this match. It just looks like Nightmare was just steamrolling forwards, and I mean, we've seen both of these teams, and Mutants did it now, just making such a strong hold, not letting them capture it with like 5 minutes after that checkpoint.
And there you have it. Mutants win round.
Afrasy.
Was that 3 or 4?
Hits 31k damage. This team did such a good job, man, and they chose to give up the Loki, play the Luna Snow with the Namor.
Very close statistics across the board.
Wow, Amazing 35k damage. Unfortunately, not able to go in their favor. A ton of damage there on Moon Knight. You can see Super Gomez 28k as well. DPS on both sides, the duelists on both sides really showing up, man. This has just been an absolute pleasure to watch. You can see Vinny 22-9 still trying to do what they can on Groot. Very confident in that pick. Hogs trying to switch to Venom, a very much a pocket pick, a comfort pick for him to try to get the touch at the end. Unable to do so. They just do sheerly by Delena. Just as soon as those picks happen, immediately dive into the back line.
Me to get his food. Be right back, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, Kurova as well, 53,000 healing, still such low deaths as well. Very unfortunate for Nightmare. I mean, they gave it their all. They were steamrolling at the beginning, and Mutants, they just came out on top, tying it up 2-2. I've been saying it. This is going to be such a good series. Two evenly matched, super strong teams. Either of them could come out on top, Shib.
Yeah, I mean, it's down to every fight, right? I mean, the momentum that they had going into that Nightmares push was insane. Almost 4 minutes, I think a little over 3 minutes on the final point. Plenty of fights there. But in just talking about it, let's just see it instead. You know what I'm saying? Let's check out some highlights.
But we're waiting for the next round to start. And they win. Oh, they lost that round. Oh no. Spoilers. Yeah, Rooster. Here we are, everybody, Marvel Rivals. Till the end of time. We're here, the game's here, everybody. It's a good time. I'm happy to be part of it. I know I haven't been as active, but I'll try to be. Who do we think's gonna win? Not sure. It's a very even match. Want to see how it unfolds. There he is, Iron Fist, everybody. New addition to the game after playtest. All melee, completely raffle stomps low elo, and gets completely raffle stomped in high. Very interesting character on that one. Chief of Town Hall! That's what I say every time, because I actually don't know what he's saying, but it sounds really close to that. Iron Fist is your GOAT? That counter? Yeah, that counter. Definitely raffle stomps. I want to pick up Magic still, everybody. I like Magic a lot. Chief of Town Hall. Yeah, I have no idea what he's saying.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
There you go, everybody. Get your new Marvel Rivals Moon Knight skin today. He goes crazy with it. Yeah, I got my symbiote suit on because we saw Venom in Grand Finals. We had to put it on. We haven't been able to see Iron Man because he gets banned every round, everybody. What's up with that? That's not fair.
Time to go nuts.
Let me see some Iron Man's cook. Not allowed, yo. They go too crazy. He looks like he rides a Nimbus cloud in his MVP. Yeah. And we're here, everybody. Here it comes. And we're back.
Welcome back, everyone, as we are tied up 2-2. Nightmare and Mutants just putting on a masterclass of how to play this video game. It is gorgeous to watch. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely is a masterclass from both teams, honestly. But I mean, Mutants coming out on top, tying it up 2-2. And I mean, throughout this entire tournament, like I've been saying a lot, Nightmare looked unstoppable, and Mutants is the team that thinks they can take them down. They took them down once in the winner's bracket. They're looking to do it again, making such a strong hold, shutting Nightmare down. They had 5 minutes. There was a time it looked like Nightmare was going to go all the way with 3 minutes remaining, but no, Mutants just make such a legendary hold, and it looks like they
protected the Luna this time. They protected
after
Luna.
That previous match. They're okay
Hella,
letting that Loki get banned right now.
And
this
that...
could go either way.
Here
Shit.
comes
This
the
is gonna
Iron
be
Man ban
another
again.
close
Hulk
grand
protecting the Iron Man
finals
ban,
match.
right?
Yeah, I think
oh,
the
wow,
unique
they
thing that's
banned
happening
Loki.
here with Mutants is those alt picks that they have, the
They
picks that are kind
banned
of confusing.
Loki.
It's kind of getting in Nightmare's
They
head
ban
as to
Iron
who
Man.
should we ban? You know, we get rid of this Loki. It's maybe not holding down who we normally ban in this situation. Obviously, Mutants doesn't want to
protected the
allow
Luna.
that Hulk Iron Man combination through. They're feeling confident in their picks they've had with the an insane performance here on Wolverine, but Super Gomez doing the
they were
same thing on
banning
the return,
Luna.
showing that he can Wolverine as well. It was strange. I mean, we had this conversation.
Yeah.
Both teams running the Groot there, which really struggles into Wolverine, but just how strong the strategists are on both sides.
Look at that, everybody.
able to
Loki
keep
getting
the Groot,
banned in
you know,
top
not KO'd,
grand
just in
finals.
playing at
After
full
Hello's
health, to
already
me,
been banned,
was
by
a
the way,
shock,
too.
'cause as me, when I'm playing Groot, I'm terrified
That is,
of that Wolverine, but they stayed
that
strong
is
and
a
were
target
able to
ban.
make it happen as we go into this next domination mode for the third
Big
potential
Diamond
W on
2.
either
You want
side.
that Diamond 2?
Yeah, I mean, I feel the
I'm
same
on
way,
GM
but
too.
these Wolverines are just able
still
to
not good.
find so much value, and I mean, it's
Shit, I'm
definitely
good
a tricky
sometimes.
situation running that mirror match with the Groot, right? Because both teams value the Groot Moon Knight combo so much. It is so strong,
Qigong
it almost
Chang
just
Hong is
forces
what the
out
Iron
the
Fist says? Is
Wolverine
that
because
actually what he
Wolverine is
says?
just such a strong
I actually have no
counter
idea.
to the Groot, but it looks like we're gonna
Just
see
sounds
some
like Chief of Town Hall.
completely different compositions here. Mutants staying with the Wolverine Afrasi, but it looks like Nightmare switching things up a little bit. Hogs onto the
Here we are,
Hulk.
everybody.
And yeah, no more green for them right here.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I like seeing like Hogs feeling comfortable on the hook. Oh, and the teleport play from TTK onto the high side of the center point could be a strong play. I do like this early on. This is a great
Oh,
map to
wow,
hold
they
high ground
all
on, especially
TP'd
when you
up
have a Moon
here.
Knight. Oh, right, amazing with a great vision, knowing exactly where they're going to be and ensuring
Ooh,
that
two
he
big
does get
picks.
some picks. Down goes two. Real well done there.
They
by
both
Ryan.
TP
He's
right
looking
there?
for
That's
three.
crazy.
Make it three. Super Gomez going to take down Afrasi. Delena going to fall as well. Incredible job here, Nightmare.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. You usually don't see that too frequently. TTK being staggered a tiny bit, but just an absolute pop-up right there from Ryan Amazing. Putting the Unk down right next to the portal, knowing where the enemy will be, as you were saying, and it's just such a free elimination right away.
Yeah, I mean, really well done again by Team Nightmare. That was a great return into a teleport like that. Gastelum brought them right up there and matched them. And then it's nothing more scary in a team fight than a Moon Knight who has free Ankh potential, is able to put that behind the team and just rain into that backline there and take out as many as possible. Super Gomez on the front side, diving again taking out Delena, showing that they can make this happen easy
nice.
if they stay confident. Nightmare once again with an early pressure, an early fight, dropping the moon on him. Is Rymazen going to take out Harvey in the back line? Down goes Cloak and Dagger with no ultimate up there for the actually Cloak was at 83%, very close to being able to stop that with some healing. Our Afrasy is very weak. Yes, Kurova doing what Kurova does, a ton of damage from the Warlock, and the team is looking really good right now at almost
Adam
60%.
Warlock player, but I told you he's good.
Yeah, you absolutely love that out of your Warlock, just being able to find those picks onto the backline, and Kurova, not one, not two, but three huge picks.
I love how this is another game where it's four different strategists. Like there's variety in the strategists.
All of these little
the Vanguard lineup is different too, a little bit, with a Venom on one side, Hulk on the other,
and then they're gonna
protectable.
touch so late now.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you want from the potential. Just
two
the push
Psylocke,
alone, having this much
Namor on
space
one side
and taking them on
and
before they
Moon
can even
Knight on the
group
other.
is massive for the side of Nightmare, and they're showcasing it. They do not have ult advantage. Excuse me, should be very close on both sides, as we will see a ton of Q pressing here in this next fight, and I do believe this is going to be a fun one as Super Gomez
there a
once again
console
holding
tournament?
point.
Yeah, I
Amazing,
don't
trying to get a
know,
pick again on the back line. Over on the right side, here comes the rain, the ultimate out. No luck just yet. Tries to throw the arc to pull some people in, but no, 40 HP, very weak. Here comes the Psylocke ult. The counter ultimates are out. Aramori gonna fall during Aramori's ultimate. Great value there for Team Mutants. Delena getting not only an ult shutdown, but a few picks as Afrasy now on the Namor.
Yeah, here comes the Born again from Kurova, but just trading back and forth right now. Aramori reviving herself as well. Mutants trying to fight for their lives right now. They were able to capture the point during all of that, but Super Gomez taking down one more. Looks like Nightmare might take this point back right now.
Yeah, yeah, this is a good trading. Oh, wow, Aramori, nice take there on Vinny. And yeah, Nightmare once again still holding great trading, and they are going to own this and take map one. Honestly, not expected after what I witnessed, but they just gained their composure. They use that res. Kurova doing a great job keeping the team together. And yeah, retakes the point and immediately going to own that first map.
Yeah, I mean, that Adam Warlock res is so strong. It's so useful. I mean, choosing to run the Luna Snow, which is very strong on the enemy team, right? But the Cloak and Dagger missing out on this Adam res and the Mantis res, right? Mantis brought herself back into there as well. It's just they were able to clutch up because of that.
Yeah, it's, you know, sitting here, they are obviously going to be able to take these ult into the next fight. Team Mutants deciding probably as a team that, hey, you know, let's hold on to this and just have a little bit of an advantage on map 2. Wasn't going our way in map 1, and that's absolutely okay. You just need to ensure you find value.
NTMR with that first round win there.
Right? You got to get
it's
those
interesting.
Early fights.
The
You gotta win those,
compositions
then
are a
it
little
showcases
different,
that, hey, you know,
and
we
we
made
see
that
Vinny
decision
switching
and it
over
worked
to
out for us.
Hulk.
But when I'm saying
Maybe,
that,
you
Mutants
know,
making some changes to the comp,
when Hulk's
losing a few
banned,
ultimates, Nightmare
Venom's
doing the same. Now it's
time
just
is to
Gastelum,
shine
who
then.
is going to have
Maybe
all
that's
four
how it is,
Nightmare.
everybody.
It looks like Harvey and
Joking,
TTK
I'm
on the side of Mutants.
serious.
It's going to be
I was very happy
Moto
to see
battle.
Venom
My
in the
personal take
finals.
is
So,
whoever uses that eye
the Hulk's
second
coming out. He
when
does
you're on top of
enable
each other
Doctor
is
Strange
gonna
with
win
a
that
team
fight.
up.
Here comes the teleport.
Gives him
They
a
are gonna
boost.
fight
They're
them
running Doctor
early on near
Stranges.
spawn.
They're actually running
And
an
yeah, that's a
almost
great
mirror
take for
comp
Mutants
here,
holding early, and
except
Harvey gonna
the
do an aggressive ultimate, knowing they're
opposite supports,
likely down
opposite
on the
strategies.
alt take. This is a
Very
good,
interesting
love that
lineup
skin
here.
there for Moon Knight as Afrasy showcasing a little bit of what the dragon looks like, and they are going to retake back on point. 5 seconds until they can start
they got the
getting
new
some point
skin.
charge.
Yeah, Mutants trying to claim this, holding this down right now.
TP
Nightmare
in,
on the high ground,
gave them
but Mutants has the possession of the
positional
point,
advantage
able
here.
to capture.
Zone
Out
with
comes
the
the
Moon
hand
Knight ult
punch.
too, give him a free
No
point.
eliminations found there.
But no
for
limbs out
the
of it, so
Mutants, but Delena is looking
might be able to turn
to
something
take someone
here.
out on the height, just getting some good poke damage and getting dove by the Hulk right now.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I do like these trades that are happening. Still holding early, but there is a ton of space being driven here by Nightmare, trying to retake point. It looks like TTK still has that already, but now Gastelum is the same. Here comes Super Gomez and Rymazen, though both gonna have theirs. It looks like the side of Nightmare has a massive advantage on ult at this point, but no, they are gonna use Aramori to take space. Nice dive in. Eye of Agamotto trying to get some value as they do take out Gastelum before Gastelum can pop theirs in retort. Here comes another ultimate here onto the back line. Great work there by Delena. No pick though, but it did flush out some more ultimates again. Still holding point. Down goes one. Super Gomez gonna take out SJP. Kurova with the team res, keeping the team again in the fight. This is what they do best. Holding that space. Aramori taking out TTK. Aramori doing a great
some
job
Mantis
showcasing
player
the
by
power
Mantis.
of Mantis with these left clicks. Afrasy saying not right now. Rymazen taking out the other side's Moon Knight, and again, Super Gomez feeling confident again on the Psylocke. Still another trade here as we're at 49% and Nightmare climbing up, heading towards 20.
I mean, that recent fight was just so well played all around from Nightmare, right? I mean, Delena popped the Psylocke Butterfly Dance, having Armory 1 HP after the ultimate, and I mean, Hogs just saving her with the bubble on 1 HP as well, and then just getting their get back afterwards. Nightmare is looking so good right now. They already won the first map. They're looking to win this one right here, go up 3-2 into this series. So many ultimates on board as well. They're being forced out right now.
Yeah, Harvey ulting on point to buy some time, but the side of
A lot
Nightmare
of the
using a little more
strategists have a
effectively.
way to
Great jump up here
self-heal,
onto the Moon Knight, shutting that down instantly. Gaskin with a nice pick there on Half-Mercy. Advantage again towards Nightmare. Nightmare
outside of
pressing
strategists
into their back line and driving them back towards the spawn door. Super Gomez still sitting on the ultimate, waiting for it. No need to use it yet. They've got enough value. They've shoved them back. Don't need to burn it, and that's
Magic
how
can
you
give
know the
herself
team is on
shields on
comms. It's
damage.
all about making sure you're getting value.
Well,
If you're
like
not getting
Black
value with the
Panther and
ultimate and you
stuff,
waste it,
but
that is a
actually heal.
massive win for the opposition. Even right there, utilizing the Psylocke, it still gets a pick, even through SJP.
Nobody has
does
lifesteal
fall,
or anything.
and that is incredible work there by Nightmare. I was going to say that even getting those strategist ultimates out is enough value, but no, they still get picks through it, and that is great coordination.
It's
and
another
focus and
really
damage.
close game, everybody. 80 to
Yeah,
50.
Nightmare holding this down, reaching 80% right now. Mutants
one
only
more
has
fight
time
here.
for one touch, one team fight right here. They have the Butterfly Dance. They have the Eye of Agamotto. Nightmare does not. Mutants needs to go big here. They need to get a big ultimate conversion here.
Yeah, Delena is on point now. Here comes the Psylocke pop. It does get one. Down goes Aramori. Make that two. Kurova both supports down. Do they have the self-res? We'll find out shortly. Super Gomez getting rid of SJP, though. Aramori is going to res back up. Nightmare is going to have advantage, I think, if they get these double reses. Yes, Kurova back. Super Gomez taking out Harvey. Odds are in the favor of Nightmare right now, as they do have advantage. But no, Delena going to take out Kurova. Hog's going to drop Delena in retort. Back and forth again, as they do see Wolverine fall. Hogs, Gaspin going to take out TTK. Once
Oh my
again,
gosh,
Nightmare
so it was like back
showcasing
and forth,
the
back
power
and
they
forth.
have on these dive and the focus they have on everybody that's still in these fights. Odds are it's going towards Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Mutants cannot touch, and Nightmare taking the victory right now, going up 3-2 in the grand finals against Mutants, and that is how you do it, man. Kurova, I feel like he comes in clutch so many times with the Adam Warlock res, and their dive is just so strong as well.
Nice.
Mantis being able to revive herself too. It's just so good, man. Super Gomez MVP on the Psylocke.
Yeah, it's tough, man. You do see a lot of teams when they're facing Nightmare, they ban out that Warlock. They just don't want to deal with all those reses, but you see how much value they're getting. In your brain, it's instinctive that when you get a pick, they're out off of the fight, but you got to just try to reset your brain a little bit against these Guardian picks who are just going to keep coming back at you. You got to keep your eye on where they're going to res before you consider that a successful pick, because if something like Kurova is able to get a res off after the self-res, not only are they bringing their team back in the fight, but that is staying there for an additional set period of time. So if anyone falls again during that moment, the entire team has that secondary life, and then it just kind of falls apart, especially in these domination game modes.
Yeah, I mean, so if you're about to die and the Adam Warlock res is out, you might as well just let them take you out on purpose. You'll be born
everybody.
again, and it's so good, man.
Nightmare
I don't
took
know
it.
if they want to ban it or run the mirror match themselves as well, but it's so
I
strong.
believe that
Their
puts the
all-around
series,
team play,
what?
their dive
Is
with
that
Super
2-2,
Gomez are
3-2?
amazing. Hogs on the Hulk, Zero
Definitely
deaths.
a really,
The
really close
support's doing
series
an
here.
amazing job keeping Hogs alive and just getting in, getting out himself. They're doing so good.
Yeah, 3-2 in the favor of Nightmare right now across the entire board. Vanguard, Duelist, and Strategist stat lines just look simply better from Nightmare there. It showed the prowess of the power they have on these domination game modes. They were just focused, right? You saw the picks, and like we talked about before, it's very difficult to bounce back. But before we get into more of this discussion, let's check out the highlights.
You want to go home and play so badly? What are you at work or something right now? It's 10:47 p.m. East Coast Philly for me right now. Yeah, everybody, I'm missing the. I'm like all over the place. I'm looking at other stuff. We're here. My bad, I missed the highlights on that one. I was kind of spacing out. Overall, having a good night. The event's going really decent. I'm excited to see that it's like a close grand finals and not a stomp. Because sometimes the grand finals is a stomp in these games. I don't remember which tournaments, but I remember like one of the grand finals was like a super stomp. I feel like the other one was also kind of a stomp. So it's cool that there's actually like a close grand finals and it's like different but similar comps happening and like kind of different comps on every map. Like the maps really influence the picks. It's very, very interesting to see. Alright everybody, what we got going on? They got the freaking trailer happening. Say that again? What did I need to say? Both teams have a worthy rival now? Basically, yeah. Basically I'm saying the teams are really close. It's a really close series. I'm excited to see what happens. So what's everybody doing? Hanging out watching this? Oh, I was asking what we were doing. You're an intern, they barely give you anything to do? Oh crap. So you're stuck at work and stuff. The theme is so good, it is a really good theme song. It's a great theme song. They got a lot of the trailers going. They don't use the Season 1 trailer because it showcases an old team-up, I feel like. It was a rough look at the game. The game looked better after that trailer, I feel like. We should be hearing some announcements soon. I heard maybe tomorrow or something. I have no idea. I would assume they're going to do a bunch of tournament announcements for the winners and stuff today, tonight. And then tomorrow, probably drop some big news. They usually do countdowns leading into like everything. Like they did a countdown for the beta, they did a countdown for release. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a countdown starting either tomorrow or the next day for the new season. The new season is in 4 days and X amount of hours. So I feel like they're gonna do like a 3-day countdown or something. That's just me speculating. I could be wrong, but I just feel like that's like been their social media pattern. So we'll see if they keep that going. I think they will. They're gonna give us news every day at the bare minimum or something leading into it. They like to keep things active. I don't know if y'all noticed that. They're like very good at keeping stuff active. Like I'm freaking impressed. So many development teams, that's where they drop the ball, and like this team is like super hit the nail on it. Doing really good with it. This first tournament has 7,000 people watching, plus all the people doing watch parties. There's more people watch partying for it than actually watching it. Gotta get more eyes on this, everybody. How do they get more eyes on this? How's the category doing? We're usually still doing pretty good on Twitch and stuff, right? Look at that, we're number 3. Roblox is... Oh, it's Kaisa Nut, everybody. It's Kaisa Nut. That makes a lot of sense.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Championship, the championship game with right now Nightmare being up 3-2 on Mutants with an absolute beauty of a game in terms of that domination game mode, just showing off how strong they could be.
Yeah,
in
a
that
bunch
mode.
of people playing it,
Yeah, I
everybody.
mean, Nightmare, they're looking so good, so dominant right now. I mean, both teams are so strong and so good. Nightmare is looking to secure things right now. They're up 3-2. Only one more game needed to secure that grand finals win, that $6,000. We're fighting for the difference of $3,000 right here, and this is definitely a grand finals series we're witnessing, so back and forth. Either of these teams could walk away with this one, and let's get into the ban process for game number 6.
Here we go.
Playing a little bit
What
on
are the
their heels
bans,
now, 'cause
everybody?
This could be the end of the series for them if they do not step up. We see early bans, nothing different here as Hulk and Hela are taken out, but the lock-in early on, but from Nightmare, wow, that's an awesome lock-in for them. We do get to see Super Gomez likely playing Star-Lord here, but they do immediately eliminate, and I think this is a very, very smart ban, immediately going to get rid of that Adam Warlock, and I think that's going to help Mutants a lot, because I see so much value out of those reses and the reses from just simply from Aura Warrior as well, just getting a second life.
I think Nightmare is stumped here. I don't think they expected this. Mutants played this ban process perfectly. They banned the Warlock, they protected the Loki, and they know Nightmare wants the Luna now because of that, so that they could run the Luna Mantis. And Nightmare doesn't
protected
ban it.
Star-Lord.
Mutants, the past few games were playing the game of, do we want to protect the Loki or the Luna? And they managed to play the ban process perfectly and get both through, and Nightmare cannot run the Warlock.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think this is a power play for Mutants. I think this maybe should have been done earlier. I'm not sure if it's too little too late, but I am excited to see if
Interesting
this works out for them. I
bans
have no
here.
doubt in my mind that
Saving
it's
the
gonna be
Loki
same
and then
process
hurting
next
their
time,
back
right?
line.
So let's see what they're able to do here as we are in another domination game mode, which Nightmare just showed off they are very solid in.
Yeah, I mean, taking out the Warlock here.
Yeah,
I
the
think is
Fantastic Four is gonna be
100%
awesome.
The answer, we did see Nightmare.
They just
get some
recently officially
big
announced it with the
Warlock
poster and
reses
everything.
In that last match and in previous matches as
They
well.
even
Maybe
have
see
it on
too many
that
people
map that
besides
we've seen in a
Corolla
cinematic
actually
trailer.
running the
That
Warlock.
people are
maybe due
speculating there
to
might
just
be a
the
map there.
poor healing output,
We
and
don't
it
know yet,
works
but
better with their
it seems
composition because they
definitely
play some Ivy
possible.
with Rimazing
So they
Fog and
usually,
Super Gomez. We're gonna see the Star-Lord come through here. See if
They're
Super
really
Gomez
good at
can pop
dropping
off
hints,
on it and
everybody.
secure Nightmare that 4-2 win there.
There's already fan
And
art.
here we
Oh,
go. 3
snap.
seconds on the clocks as the team are prepping. Everyone coming up with a little bit of a game plan. Will they start with TP? Yes. Gascoigne is going to initiate
TP
Nightmare's
start.
TP, but there is no TP on the side of Mutants as they are electing to go a little bit of a different comp here with Venom and Magneto. Magneto does a good job of keeping Venom in the fight with a nice shield on dive. It's going to help out Delena and Venom. And as you can see, Super Gomez is going to be running that Star-Lord, a very strong, potentially the best Star-Lord in the game right now. Vinny on the high ground, jumping immediately, going to get a pick on Rimazing. Great early pick there. Seal at about full HP, not even using the defensive cooldowns. Kurova holding that backside. There comes the shield. The shield is up. Temporary health as the team is keeping them up. Afterseed,
Oh,
diving
snap.
again onto,
Vanguard's done there.
Gonna take out Gascoigne as that's a nice
Wolverine
pick
got
again
in.
for Mutants. Mutants doing
This is
everything right in
happening
this first
live
fight,
right
and they are
now.
the numbers now
This is
up
the
in
finals.
2,
It's
and they
3-2
are
Nightmare's
gonna hold on and
favor.
grab this first point.
They gotta win one more in order to win the tournament.
Afrasy is out there on the
Mutants
Wolverine. Super Gomez
looking
got
really
tagged and
strong
taken down
on
to
this
TTK. I'm wondering if
game
Nightmare's gonna
6
make
right
any
now,
swaps
everybody.
they know the Wolverine
This
is
might go to
out
game 7.
for
Still anybody's game.
Afrasy here. And I mean, Mutants as well, they have their Loki, they have their Luna Snow. They captured this first point. They're gonna get those double Luna Snow ults later out in the match.
Yeah, giving Harvey back to Loki is terrifying. You saw a
Yeah,
lot of
Invisible Woman's
MVP
gonna be
potential
very
from Harvey when
interesting.
Loki was
What,
out.
how are they gonna
Being
do
able to
that?
double up on the dance floor in and of
It's gonna be
itself
really
is just a
janky.
massive difficulty to push through. You just know that 2 fights, 12 seconds, the team is virtually un-KOable. TTK dancing around that point, using that natural cover as you need to, and Magneto, just a very strong tank at staying in the fight, is probably likely one of the best. I was gonna say, against
An
Wolverine,
even stronger ultimate gonna take him out.
Rimazing and Gascoigne both go down. Afrasy once again showcasing how strong they can be. That's a 4-piece, I believe, post-ultimate. Afrasy keeping that streak alive of every single time they've used a Wolverine ultimate, found a ton of value.
Yeah, every time we see Afrasy out here on the Wolverine, it's just like, it's a completely different game being played. It's so hard to deal with him, especially when he has that ultimate. It's almost like it's guaranteed.
Wolvie
eliminations
lurking.
every single time. The
That's
dance
what
floor is
Wolvies do.
available
They
on both
lurk
ends, but
and
Mutants has two
they
of them.
prey.
Super Gomez gonna need to either
Upon their
force
prey,
out
you
one
know
of
what I mean?
those with the legendary or just wait out both. Nightmare's in a tricky situation up against this.
Oh my.
Yeah, TTK getting some value here, taking out Hogs early, does have the ult again. And Delena going to be using this Star-Lord, just trying to get somebody. No visual there, nothing that's going to happen. The dance floor is out, and here goes Super Gomez trying to return that. Immediately Magneto going to shut that down. The dance floor is out as well. Cracks the Magneto ult just to try to keep the team up, finding some value, using the ultimate in that way. Going to try to dive onto the other Star-Lord. Great pick there by Super Gomez. Delena goes down. Here comes the spin. Super Gomez going to follow up on that ult there.
Oh, I think they might win this. Let's see.
Still out, and it looks like the numbers are going to be in favor of Nightmare, but Mutants getting the point to 99% after the first hold is a massive win for them.
Yeah, I mean, managing to play that perfectly, waiting out the double dance floors, forcing one of them out, being able to clean up the fight too, right? Amazing. Holding on to the butterfly.
It's very interesting, you know, like breaking the walls right there, checking for them.
Managing to secure
Never
it,
thought
but
of
we have
really
to
doing
play
that.
Nearly perfect right now as Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, one of the most terrifying things to see if I'm on Team Nightmare is that Aprisy has ult up, and when you're on something that powerful into the front line, you just got to be ready to protect them, do everything you can to keep them in the fight. I know Gasklin is going to save that shield for either himself or Hogs, but odds are it's going towards Gasklin because Hogs can escape before that Wolverine dunks down. And here we go as Wolverine, an immediate ult directly onto the back line, gets one as
Oh my gosh.
As both strategists fall, and they aren't able to res this time. And so Aprisy with a massive win there again. Just
That's probably going to win them the point. They have no sustain.
Yeah, and it's gotta feel good as Mutants just actually
Yep.
getting those KOs and knowing that, oh, they
I'm
can't
drinking some
bring
water
them
really
back
quick.
into the fight. They're actually down and out. They're not able to bring them back, and Mutants playing the ban process right, playing perfectly right now in game, and they're gonna take that first map.
Yeah, I think Mutants are comfortable in the fact that they no longer have Guardians against them, right? I think the Guardians pick has been very difficult for them to deal with, and them shutting that down with the bans, allowing Harvey to be back on Loki, things are just kind of, odds are in their favor, if you will, at least with where they feel comfortable playing. I love to see Mutants with this kind of, comfort. I do want to see this game at least go to, game 7 here, just because it would be so cool and so intense. Mutants, yeah, man, I'm just loving this gameplay.
Yeah, no, they're so comfortable right now. They have all their comfort.
We're here,
picks
everybody.
with
I'm
both
freaking
strategies, and when Aprisy is out there on this Wolverine, it is just scary to go against, man. Just getting kidnapped.
Yeah,
value he
but he's
brings
also
with
pretty
the
good at
ultimates
taking out the back
to
line.
here.
Like he can just
Looks
kind
like
of
Nightmare will be
rip
or
one
both
up
teams
and
actually
then
will have the
put
dance
it into
floor
the
in
other
this
one.
first fight.
He's kind of a little bit
Yeah,
more
I
than
mean,
just a
you know,
tank
I knew we were
buster,
gonna
I
be seeing
think.
some next
That's
level
what I'm starting to
gameplay across the
notice.
board. Nightmare, just a pleasure
But
to
yeah,
watch,
you can
learning
rip the
a ton
tanks
by
and
watching,
annihilate
right?
them,
And
but when he has his
Mutants,
ult, you
I'm
can
seeing
rip the
some
back
stuff, just
line.
some different strategies with these Loki plays, these Wolverine plays. Now Vinny willing to play not only group, but going back into the Venom side of things. We got Magneto out in these games. Just a ton of heroes that you may not be seeing in every game that have so much potential used to the maximum of their potential. And it is, like we're saying, just a blast to watch. And here comes Moon Knight on the high side. This is a good pick into Loki, allowing for a lot more bounces and at least locations to start your bounce, essentially like an Ankh of themselves. Ryan Amazing with a nice pick there on Aprisy in the back. And just like that, the numbers are going to be in Nightmare's favor. Ultimate up towards Mutants' favor, though, as they do use Magneto. SJP going to get the dance floor going on the point. Nightmare going to provide... Oh, nice pick there by Delena to shut that down early. Harvey going to be popping
What's
off
gonna
on Loki,
happen
making
here?
a second dance floor happen, giving them more time as the point is still not been captured by either side. And here comes Aprisy to get a pick on Hogs.
Yeah, Aprisy doing what Aprisy does, just getting in, taking down those vanguards, being an absolute menace to society, building up that ultimate here too, and they're just all holding W. They are running Nightmare down. They captured that first point, and they are looking to tie things up.
Interesting. They're
now,
running
Shin.
Magneto with Venom.
Yeah, it's just like we
Did
said,
Hulk
back and
get
forth
banned
every
in
single
this
fight. Nightmare
match?
now
Hulk
has
got
ult
banned,
advantage.
right?
The Mutants use virtually
That's
everything they
interesting. When
have
Hulk is
besides
banned, they run
Aprisy and
Venom,
Vinny.
everybody.
So that was a fight. I mean, it was so the fight was so sustained and so long that they're almost back a little over halfway.
One
again,
team running
at least
Strange,
on
but
the
the
side
other
of Delena,
team
who
running
led that
Magneto.
fight with the Star-Lord
Team with
ultimate.
Strange
SJP
doesn't
at
have
62
Wolverine.
already
They
on
can't
the
shield
Luna Snow. Goes to show you that you don't necessarily need
the
to be holding
Wolvie.
these things for
You
too
can
long,
dodge it a
because if you're
bit.
playing properly in these fights, you'll be able to get these
That was
ults
a good
back quick
dodge
enough.
and
Wow,
turnaround
great pick
there.
by Gaston onto Delena, who was very close to getting ult back again. Super Gomez going to take out Harvey. Nice pick here from Nightmare. Nightmare doing a great job. Awesome. Super Gomez again on SJPs. SJP
Yeah,
goes
his
down.
ultimate's
Make that
really
too
good.
amazing. Picking out TTK. Super Gomez again on Vinny. Well played by Nightmare to retake their point and own some percentage here. It's 54% in the side of Mutants.
Yeah, Super Gomez playing these angles perfectly.
All right, Nightmare,
here
turn the
with
point,
the
everybody.
Psylocke hanging onto the butterfly dance, as well as Kurova with the dance floor. Groot was banned in this match as well, so unable to
They
see
have
any of the
Lunas
Groot
on both
Moon Knight
squads.
combos
Mance
here.
someone,
Definitely managing to
Loki
get a lot
on the
of
other.
value. Still is Amazing on this Moon Knight. Maybe trying to sneak an Unken behind here as everyone's walking through that doorway, unable to find any KOs here. But Nightmare wants to hold this point down as long as possible, Shib.
Yeah, I like what you're saying. There's a good call out. It's a great location for Onks there when you're in this building, especially with Loki clones. The amount of bouncing that can happen in these fights if you're playing Moon Knight is insane. Oh, great ultimate there by Luna, who is going to be switching between the damage boost and healing. And oh, a bunch of damage on the Venom. Venom is, oh, I was going to say able to escape, but no, Vinny gets taken out in the sky by Super Gomez. Super Gomez no longer playing the Star-Lord, instead leaning heavily into Psylocke. Gasklin is going to be taken out too. Super Gomez falling up on Zelena, make that two.
I
on
switched
TTK.
off
Corolla
Star-Lord to get
dropping
Psylocke
accuracy.
going.
Really well done by
Very
Nightmare,
interesting.
who is now going to be higher in percentage than the Mutants.
Yeah, Nightmare needs to win this match.
And then
right
they
now. You
match
don't wanna
Psylocke
let
for
the
Psylocke.
Mutants build any momentum. You don't want
Very
to force
interesting.
a game 7. You want to end things now, right?
Yeah, it gets into the nervousness, right? I mean, it's just another level of things you got to think about. We, as casters, we as viewers, we're not in their shoes, right? These guys are incredible players, the best in the world. Some of them are absolutely insane, and if not all of them, at the very top of the game, in the top 100 or so, all of them in one above all. But the thing is here, the nerves start hitting you, especially when you're about to clinch the W, and that's where things in doubt starts to seek in, and, you know, Mutants can find an opportunity, a crack, a window, anything to start getting some of these W's back, and then the momentum shifts, man, and that's all it takes to take home a W like this.
Yeah, Delena and Super Gomez taking the Psylocke 1v1 duel with Super Gomez coming out on top. A lot of ultimates on both ends here, but down goes Gasklin to the hands of TTK, forcing out the undefeatable of the Mantis for Aramori, and Super Gomez and Amazing taking down the Loki and the Luna Snow, and Nightmare is coming out on top right now.
Yeah, well done here by Nightmare. Super Gomez taking out TTK right
Oh, wow.
Accuracy, and that should be enough for them to take this, I believe. Really well done by Nightmare to send it into map 3.
That was really
this
close.
Could be the final map right here. If Nightmare takes this, they will be the grand champions. But Mutants, they are looking to tie things up. They want it to be 3-3. They want to go to a game 7. This is so back and forth right now, Shib.
Yeah, and this map's in particular is very tight quarters. There are those high angles on both sides of either spawn that can allow you to fight at some range, which I'm sure we'll be seeing Moon Knight doing. But this is a very Moon Knight heavy map. There's a lot of hallways, a lot of alleyways. But even so, you know, Nightmare was able to take that W. But in the first map, Mutants did a good job of not even worrying about that, have that be too much of a problem for them, as they are able to send, you know, a Vinny on top of that Amazing, just to apply some pressure, even accuracy, to apply some more pressure towards Amazing, so he can't get too much value out of it. But either way, Nightmare right now does have ult advantage. Things are in their favor. They're likely going to teleport there and try to win with an ult fight early on, as there is nothing on the side of Mutants. It's all about, do they think that Mutants have something?
Yeah, I think the Mutants have TP here. I don't think Gasklin for Nightmare has his. It looks like Alpha
He's running Psylocke.
Star-Lord now instead of the Wolverine. The TP does come out for the Mutants.
I wish I
This
could give you an
could be
exact
the
reason,
last
honestly.
map.
Yeah, and here we go. Super Gomez just going to get rid of some of these clones. Honestly, that's a ton of value in getting rid of those. Just equipment in general. Oh, teleports accidentally through, I think. Oh, no way. Super Gomez is dislocated from the team, from the teleport closing in behind him. Amazing. Oh, great sleep there. Ton of damage. Nice headshot from the right click.
Oh, now he's free in the backline.
Moon Knight does. Having height here on this map is terrifying, as you can get a lot of damage, a lot of value. Aramori, an incredible Mantis, does so much damage. Willing to take these fights alone. Taking out Vinny. Aramori is going to fall to Delena, though, and even out the numbers a little bit. Super Gomez is going to take out Harvey, as both have lost a strategist now. Oh, man, Delena is going to shut down Hogs and Kurova and allow them to get this point, I believe, to even it out a little bit, 5% on the side of Nightmare. But now, Delena going to take out Amazing.
Might have messed him up.
Turn that around on Accuracy, but then TTK with a 2-piece there to give them the point. And now we're going to start climbing 11% in the favor of Nightmare, but point control with by the Mutants.
Yeah, both teams have Eye of Agamotto here as well. I know you've been saying it's definitely all about who hits
By
that
the Eye of Agamotto.
second. And Super Gomez, you want to force out that Loki crystals before popping that ultimate here. We need to play perfect. This is game 6. This is make or break for Nightmare. You want to secure things right now. You don't want to let the Mutants force that game 7 because you don't know what momentum they could be taking into that final match.
And here we go as Aversi just trying to get the ult off, does have it ready, just hoping, hey, I got to make sure we burn some of these cooldowns, like things like Aramori's ult, and yeah, it's going to likely pull it out, as we just said. Yep, Aramori going to pop ultimate as well to keep the team in the fight, just doing some damage, trying to, you know, find some sort of value, see if somebody's going to peek away from that ultimate, but no, unable to make anything happen there. Ultimate's being popped everywhere, and they do get a pick.
Watching your stream is Marvel Night. Heroes clash and the battles ignite. Iron Man flies, arc reactor so bright.
Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders.
Chaos inside.
Right now watching the Marvel Rivals Championship. This is possibly the last match, but it might go to a game 7. Hello, Delexocrat. And welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all had a good time.
Yeah, and I mean, TTK,
How was your stream?
Getting 1 KO there.
You were
with
playing
the
Marvel
eye,
Rivals.
That's all you need.
You're just
sometimes,
a rat
and then it just
named
made
Rat.
Nightmare have to stagger, have to back up,
Support
have
at
to reset.
Twitch.
Already at 80%
There you go.
is
Check them out.
Mutants. Rymazing trying to get
It was
a
fun
ult in there,
nights.
unable
What were
to
you
get
doing?
Any KOs, but Delena taking down Rymazing here and forcing out the Luna Snow ultimate as well from Kurova.
Number ultimate in favor of Mutants as they are popping both sides using the dance floor.
Oh, you're playing some comp? How did that go?
It's a focused competition, but no one getting value. And here comes the Psylocke. Oh, that is the time to make something happen. Super Gomez popping it. And no, Gastelum going to take out Vinny, likely due to the damage from Super Gomez there. They're pressing on a TTK. TTK at about 15% HP. Super Gomez going to get a pick on TTK. Numbers are in favor of Nightmare again. Nightmare holding on, trying to get some percentage back. 99% on Mutants now. It's really about these next few fights. Aramori has ultimate, Gastelum has ultimate, and they are going to be battling against Aphrosi on the Star-Lord, who can likely pull out that Aramori ultimate pretty quickly, and then it's just really the Eye of Agamotto
Not
battle.
good, not
who can
bad.
get it done.
Get a good team
Yeah, I
like
mean,
every
that
5
Star-Lord
games.
Legendary
The
could be
others are eh.
detrimental. I'm sure
I feel
Aphrosi
that.
pops this. Aramori is going to
For
respond
me, it's every
with
other
the
game.
undefeatable from the Mantis. Don't think we're going to see any eliminations here,
Good team
Shib.
this one, bad team next. Good
No,
team
not
this
just
one,
yet.
bad
And there's
team
the Eye of
next.
Agamotto, not able to find
I'm
any
usually
value.
doing better in
Surprisingly,
most
it looks like he was
strategies.
very close to making something
Occasionally,
happen, but Harvey going to
occasionally
be
I'm falling a little
ulting
short.
in as Loki to copy up that dance floor and make it happen again on point. This fight is now driving Mutants backwards. They're unable to keep this space. They're pushing back, and as soon as you see a team on their heels like that, you know that they are in a little bit of danger. Here comes the spin again. SJP pops ultimate for Mutants. Here goes the Vinny ultimate on. Oh, nice pick there on Kurova. Getting the back line like that on Venom is really strong. Aphrosi going to take out Gastelum. Delena going to drop Hogs. Rymazing taking out Vinny. Rymazing making the switch over, which I personally like to see into Namor. Delena going to drop Aramori. Rymazing going to take out Delena. The trades are very real, but now Mutants have the point, and they will be taking this W, sending it into Game 7.
A game
7, everybody.
grand
Game
finals
7.
between the Mutants
crazy.
and Nightmare. What more could you ask for? This is a
Yeah,
grand
everybody.
finals series right here. Both of these teams so evenly matched, and I mean, this is just amazing to watch. The top level of Marvel Rivals gameplay. Aphrosi popping off on the Wolverine and the Star-Lord. Their entire team just so strong. I mean, they got the bans and protects they wanted. They got their Loki. They got their Luna through. They forced out the Adam Warlock, making them play something else. And I mean, it worked for them.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see the power here of the copy on the Luna Snow. If you look at just look at the healing on both of the backline strategists. You know, 31k a piece, 31.8, almost the exact same value, off by roughly like literally like 60 damage. It's insane. 61 damage, that is, or 61 healing. That is insane to see. Almost the exact same number on the strategist line for Mutants. Just a really well done
Yeah,
job
this
there, and that's
tournament's
why they
actually
banned Loki in the
incredible,
first place,
everybody.
allowing him through.
This tournament's
Aphrosi
amazing,
showing,
right?
hey, you know, we can leave the Star-Lord out.
It's
I'm
down to
willing
the
play that
wire. It's
Star-Lord
not a
as well, get
super
22
stomp. We have
damage.
zero clue
And
who's
yeah,
gonna
I mean,
win,
it's just
everybody.
been an absolute battle, like you're saying. The
We're gonna
back
have
and
to figure
forth
out
kicks
on
on
this
either
one.
side is awesome.
Regardless,
Yeah, I
these
mean,
are the
this
best teams in the
truly
game.
Is the best grand finals we could ask for. It's going to Game 7. Either team could
In
walk
North
away
America.
with this one. We've seen so many different compositions, whether it be the Wolverine, the Star-Lord, the Doctor Strange is popping off. Just absolutely anything you could ask for. Adam Warlock, Luna Mantis, so much variety, and they're just making every single one work, Shib.
Yeah, we had the conversation about liking the bans, and we honestly kind of predicted that this might go in their favor just because those bans, you know, they play so well with that Guardians comp. Taking that away from them is something that it's a comfort pick for them, right? Shaking things up, allowing the Loki to get
there
through
with
again.
them,
It seemed like
analysts,
everything just kind of in that ban phase worked out for them. They got to try to restructure and get back to what was going on before if I'm on Team Nightmare.
Yeah,
As things
I
are
mean,
getting
you
really
got-
intense
that's
now,
the
down to
DVD on
Game
the other
7,
one, yeah.
exactly what we would want to see. Before we move on forward, let's head on over to the highlights.
Let's check it out, everybody. Yeah, the Wolverine going crazy. Did you get that ultimate? Yeah, there it is right there, the two-piece. I was about to talk about it, and there it is. Just ripped the backline. I don't know, everybody. It's almost as if Wolverine is maybe a little strong. Maybe a little... Maybe doing a little bit too much. Who knows? I'll leave it up to the developers to decide on that one. Alright, everybody, we got the Luna Snow mix while we're freaking waiting. Yeah. Alright, what are we freaking doing? We have 5 minutes, everybody. Hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, the tournament's going down to the wire. It's the final match, Game 7. Who the heck is gonna win? Who the heck's gonna win, everybody? We're gonna find out. Makes you consider learning how to play them. Yeah, probably if you're a duelist player, you're probably gonna want to have one in your pocket. Gets a lot done, especially when the Vanguards are carrying. Like, if the Vanguards are carrying, I'm telling you, the Wolverine comes out, and suddenly that Vanguard isn't carrying anymore. It's a very interesting time. Season 0, brand new character. Definitely making his mark on the meta. See what happens, everybody. We'll see what happens. Freaking Dr. Doom being all evil and stuff. Here, everybody, 3 minutes. Then after this match, we'll do some quick play for a bit. I'll play with y'all. And then I'll probably get off at some point. Really decent stream today. We got on early. We've been on for 7 hours just watching the tournament, everybody. Very, very chill. I don't mind doing stuff like this.
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Iron Fist.
Struck down by living cheek.
The biggest pub stomper in the game. Falls all second you hit like Diamond or something. You want to try to get back soon? Yeah, I'll be on for a decent... I don't know how long. At least an hour or 2 or 3. Maybe longer. I'm really vibing. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm gonna get up for a moment while they're doing that.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Time to go nuts. Check out this big game court. World Stampede!
Welcome back, everyone, as we get into Game 7. Hank, you and I had a discussion in between these games, and we were thinking, you know, these guys are so evenly matched, we would not be surprised if it got to this point, and it did.
Definitely did get to this point. We are at game number 7. Mutants going up against Nightmare. Mutants did defeat Nightmare in the winners finals, sending them to the losers bracket. This is the rematch, and this is for it all right now. I mean, it's Game 7. We're fighting for that $6,000 first place. $3,000 difference right now. The ban process needs to be perfect. It looked a little bit like an uh-oh for Nightmare in the previous match, and it looks like we're switching it up a little bit. Banning Bruce Banner Hulk himself first, protecting the Loki. That does leave Luna vulnerable. What is Nightmare gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, this is the similar... Oh, they're going to keep the Adam Warlock. That is a huge lock in there for Nightmare. They know they feel confident on that. They are going to get rid of the Luna after the fact. That allows them to do that Guardians team up without the copy of Loki on Luna. And I think that's a really good counterband because, you know, me and you had the discussion last time that it was looking, just based on what we were seeing, in favor of Mutants in the ban process.
Oh wow, they banned Mantis.
Things are getting a little tricky
Luna,
now
Mantis banned.
in terms of the support line. Yep, going to be seeing some Cloak and Dagger for the defensive ultimate and the Loki copy of that.
Yeah, a lot of strategist protects, a lot of strategist bans here. It's like a chess game. You ban this, I ban that. You protect this, this is gonna get banned. So Luna and Mantis will be out of here. Harvey staying on the Loki.
Yeah, very
we're
interesting.
definitely gonna see some
Mantis
Cloak and
ban.
Dagger, maybe on both ends here.
Yeah, I think it needs to happen, honestly. Kurova does get the pick, though. Kurova really strong on Warlock, although they're not going to have the res from Mantis and actually on the Warlock as well, unless they got Star-Lord in there, so that will happen. You know, that actually does still play. But yeah, I like the choice here of seeing some Cloak and Dagger on the field. It's going to be on both sides. I like Loki on this map a lot here for Mutants. I think Loki has some really strong
This is gonna be
clone placement
interesting.
locations up on the
Who's
ceilings.
stronger,
on
Loki
rear
or Adam
rooftops, so you
Warlock,
actually can't
everybody?
go up on just as
I don't
individual
know,
heroes,
yo.
but
Loki
some really
be going
good,
kinda
unique
crazy.
locations. And I think Loki, this is probably
He
one of
has
his
a lot
strongest,
of
if not the strongest
versatility.
map for him. So
Adam
I do
Warlock's
believe
still
Mutants
very
are gonna
powerful.
like what they're seeing
This
so
is
far.
gonna be a tight match.
Allowing him through with not the first ban.
Unless
Got
I'm
Psylocke
tripping,
on
doesn't
both
Super
teams.
Gomez usually
Wolverine
play
on one.
the Star-Lord? Out
Yeah,
of
Star-Lord on the other.
Yeah, Super Gomez is one of, well, they're both incredible duelists across the board. I mean, the entirety of this lineup we've got on both sides is just insane. But yeah, you're right. When it comes to Star-Lord, Super Gomez is considered one of, if not the best Star-Lord. But Ryan Mazing, you know, plays a lot of different heroes. You see Magic, you see a Psylocke, you've seen at least 5 different picks throughout this tournament. So they've got some versatility, so they're willing to swap it up. And I
He
think
hit
it's just
Diamond
because
3 to
Gomez is feeling a
Loki,
little more
he's
confident
really
maybe on the
strong.
Psylocke right now, and they feel like it might work better into these picks, especially not
So
having
strong
as
that he got
much
protected in the
support
grand
line,
finals.
defense here
Game
with just
7.
having Cloak and Loki copy.
Yeah, and to kick things off here, Afrasy just
Ooh,
absolutely
the Wolvie
targeting
getting the pick,
Gastelum.
just
That's
like
what he's
that.
supposed to do on Wolverine. You are a Vanguard shredder, and I mean, Harvey on the Loki in this matchup could be a difference maker, especially going against the Psylocke here. A very hard counter.
Yeah, I like the dive again. Vinny on. Ooh, wow, I don't know how Warlock is able to take the two of them on. Still stay at 2 HP.
I hate when that happens.
There. I mean,
Venom,
the cloak,
he climbed and it made him
keep him up.
like
but here,
bump.
we
and
are going to reset the
made
fight.
his basic
Everybody's got
attack come
numbers
out.
again. SJP going to pop the ult. The cloak and
trying to
dagger on
run.
the ground. Good dive there by Delena to take out Gasklin. Looking up in the sky on Venom. No luck off that, but has enough advantage on defense for Mutants. There's the crystals to keep them alive during the Psylocke. Another unique thing about Loki is actually if you go invisible when you're in the middle of Psylocke, Psylocke won't hit you, which is a unique and interesting
Bruce
thing
got
to think
banned
about.
again,
Not a lot of
right?
people
Did
know
Bruce
that,
get banned?
but
They're
it
on
does
Venom
provide
again.
value. It's just, you know, on the downside, it just leaves more
Forget
people
the bans.
vulnerable to get hit by Psylocke during the ultimate in inverse. But using the crystals works absolutely fine as well. They are going to reset the fight, and it looks like Nightmare
on
is
these,
going to have
like,
ult advantage at this next go.
Yeah, I mean,
Attack
Loki is
the
definitely
Fen
very
maps. I
underrated.
noticed Strange
Popping
comes
those
out
crystals
more.
there, saving
It's
his
Magneto
team,
on
going
the
down
Dominion
himself,
maps.
but they were
Y'all notice
able
that?
to win that fight. They want to hold this as
Hulk is
long
banned?
as
Very
possible.
interesting.
Delena looking for a flank, for an opportunity to get this butterfly dance out here.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying, just having a little
Yeah,
less
Wolverine,
of
Loki.
a defensive alt line without Luna leaves a little more vulnerable, but Loki does what Loki does with those crystals to cut things down. Delena,
Oh
obviously
my
Loki not on the
gosh.
side of Nightmare, not feeling confident on that pick. They do a dive on to the front line again. Afrasy just playing Wolverine
Oh
as he
my
is expecting dives him
gosh.
directly onto the team. Wow, again, a three-piece from Afrasy with a great dunk, sending the front line all out of every sort of heal location. Aramori gonna fall as well, is playing Cloak and Dagger. Delena gonna take out Super Gomez,
What a
and Nightmare's gonna have
stop.
to be reset.
Just ripped.
I couldn't have
The
put it better
flanker
myself. Afrasy
curved
with the
him
slam
indoors.
dunk posterizer on the Wolverine. Every time you see that ultimate coming out, that press of the Q button from Afrasy, it is a conversion. A team wipe almost, and only a minute remaining for Nightmare. This is game 7.
Yeah, I mean, these, I can't even count how many now I've seen in a row for Afrasy on these ultimates on Wolverine. They're always finding value and never just a single pick. It just seems like he's always getting 3, 4, right? Amazing, gonna pop ultimate, take out Delena immediately. That's a great start to the fight here as they're trying to find someone in the back line. The crystals are out for Loki. No one able to fall in that location. Here comes the Cloak and Dagger to help them press through. Immediately dropping back. It's virtually impossible to take people out while they're on that, but no. Hogs, unfortunately, not on that ultimate. Is going to fall right there. TTK taking out Hogs, and they are going to dive and retake again. Under goes Venom, looking for the Warlock, who's about half HP. Gets healed up again. Great
Oh
dance
my
there
gosh.
by Nightmare to keep that up. Afrasy going to take out Hogs.
Counted
after
that
the fact.
ult and then ripped them
Afrasy
out of it.
continuing to be a threat to these Vanguard.
Yeah, only 20
Actually, I think
seconds
that's the
remaining.
other
I mean, they
Venom
weren't even
ult.
able to get a tick.
Can't
It's
even tell it just
so
happened.
close to getting 1 tick here. Afrasy just popping off on the Wolverine. 14 seconds remaining. Can the Mutants hold on to this? Out comes the butterfly dance.
They needed to
from
ban
Delena,
Wolverine, dude.
taking down Aramori and Rymazing.
I don't know why they weren't banning
Rymazing has the
Wolverine.
res, but are they able to touch?
They should have just been banned.
They do
Wolverine.
touch the very last second, but they do have to sacrifice for it as Super Gomez goes down. Delena going to take out Hogs. Quad here for Delena. Another taking out Gaskin on the cap just to try to get another touch on the point. Things are looking dicey here for the Mutants as, or sorry, for the
Honestly.
Nightmare as Mutants
Like
are
the
popping
Wolverine's
off here.
doing, like,
Delena
everything.
going to drop Rymazing.
Not really,
Corolla
but
falls
you
from
know what I mean?
Afrasy.
Like the big
teleport is out. They're
impact
just panic
plays.
touching, and
for
no,
Wolverine.
they do get shut down. An incredible defense by the Mutants.
Yeah, the Mutants able to hold Nightmare on first.
Yeah, like when the
point
Wolverine's going,
in
it's
Game
steamroll.
7
And even when he's not
grand
going,
finals.
it's really close.
The Mutants are going into
But
this
I feel
push
like
with such a large advantage.
the
All they
Wolverine's
need is
been, like, their
one
main
tick
win
right
pod
now, and they
on
are
the
your
games that they're
Marvel
winning.
Rivals championship winners and taking the crown away from
Because look,
Nightmare.
here's the bans. Yeah, Bruce
Oof,
banned,
things are
and
getting
then it was
dicey now.
so
The
out of them
nerves
they
have to be
banned
through the
Hella
roof. Nightmare was up 3-2 at one point with the potential to shut him down. This
and
has been such
Luna.
a back and forth series. A Nightmare, incredible set of players.
I don't
absolutely
know.
devastating lobbies all the way up through
Feel
this
like
point,
they
but
were doing
Mutants
fine in them.
never
Did they
giving up.
Did they win the
were
Luna
holding firm,
Ditto when
holding
the
top
Luna mirrors
side
were
in the winners
happening?
bracket up at the top bracket, making
I don't know.
sure they
Maybe
got
they
to this
let
point
Hella.
and they can
Oh,
show
none of
off
them
and
really
they can
play
shut
Hella.
Nightmare down,
Maybe they
which
really
has
got
not
dial
been
in on
done
Hella and just
as of
let
late.
Hella
Mutants
slide against
absolutely
scenarios where they have a
showcasing
Wolverine
how
specialist.
strong they can be and making
Wolverine's
a name
just
for
so
themselves
strong.
again in this
They added
tournament.
me to the band.
And I am excited
you
to
know,
see how this
let Hella
attack
slide or
shakes
Luna
out.
slide.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants are playing so good
'Cause
right now. Like, that is just
I
absolutely
just feel like that
insane. Holding
Wolverine is
Nightmare
just
on
like their
first
win
point.
con,
We know
you know,
how
and
strong this
when
team
he-
is, just
when he's
sweeping
working it,
everyone
they-
throughout this
they win the
entire
game.
tournament. And Mutants wants to show that they are the team to shut them down not once, but twice. And I mean, in that ban process as well, taking out the Mantis, maybe making Aramori a bit uncomfortable as well, and their team composition a little bit different.
Yeah, I like what Mutants are doing. I like what Nightmare's doing. They're holding the height now. Adam Warlock does a great job with poke damage. Obviously feeling confident here. The team has taken a bunch of different angles, making eyes look all over the place. But one thing I didn't see Nightmare do consistently was what Mutants are doing right now, and that is take this off angle behind the building and force eyes into a more advantageous location for them. Just having natural cover, covering them as they try to make plays, and instead not just trying to 24/7 dive on the point with teleport and things like that. Apathy going to be charging directly on to the Magneto again onto the next backline.
Oh my gosh, so, like, see what I mean, yo?
Down as well.
Wolverine just got
taking
two.
out both of them immediately, and that is going to force the team to drop. Staying here and staggering may not be the play. It may be worth trying to find a way out of this quickly and resetting as a team as the game ends.
The game's over already.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they weren't on the point.
That's it.
And it looks like
GG, everybody.
Nightmare
That's
has
it. That's
been
the championship. It was
dethroned
over so
by
fast.
the Mutants, and they are your champions. Dethroning
They're the champions,
Nightmare
everybody.
and
They
taking
win.
first place.
Let's friggin' go. It was like so anticlimactic. It was climactic, everybody. We didn't even know it was over.
By the battles, I didn't even notice that it was going to end like that. So they were holding at the last few seconds, and just like that, the Mutants are going to take home the W. Upset, in my personal opinion, Nightmare, and just do an incredible job of showcasing some of these more unique heroes like Loki and Wolverine, and they're going to get themselves that 6K.
I mean, Apathy as well on the Wolverine, just getting the ability to take down both Vanguards immediately. And their team just made such a strong hold.
And there you have it, everybody. There's the champions.
Battles. I mean, taking
Mutants,
it to Game 7.
they spelled
not
it
only
wrong.
beating
Or mutate. Maybe
Nightmare
that's like the
once
clan
in the winners
tag.
finals, beating them twice in the grand
They win
finals,
over Nightmare
and losing to them in the
and
previous
TMR.
War of the Realms tournament, taking them
extremely
down.
close.
Now they are your champions.
Game 7 series, 4-3.
Yeah, I gotta say nothing but congratulations to Mutants and to Nightmare. Just an incredible display of how good you can be at this game. Showcasing a ton of different heroes, duelists, strategists, vanguards, all swapping to bunch. We saw virtually every single vanguard and strategist at one point played. Besides something maybe of like Jeff, obviously, but it's been just a showcase of how
Where's
strong
the
you can
Jeff,
be
everybody?
with these
Where is
various
he?
heroes into different
Not
comps
good
and
enough
countering
for
different
pro
comps
play,
and understanding
everybody.
weak points and then turning that around with your composition. And I gotta say nothing but love to Mutants who pulled that off and went ahead and took home the first tournament since release.
Yeah, they were
That
down
was
a
an
game.
incredible display.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants
It was
played
3-2. They
absolutely
brought it
amazing
back.
here.
Make it
Perfect at
4-3.
the end, and let's check out the highlights of your champions, the Mutants.
Oh, that rip. Boom, boom. Like, Wolverine goes crazy. The Psylocks were going in too. I wasn't talking them up a lot because Psylocks like the backup best here. And I'm joking, well, you know what I mean, yeah? She be coming out. Just consistent value. for
Once again,
these
what
players.
a beautiful display. It was a ton of fun casting this with you, Hanky. This has been insane. I mean, that battle going to Game 7 couldn't be more of a textbook fairy tale story here for Mutants to come back and take out the kings and queens of this game. Nightmare shutting them down and showcasing that they could get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, Mutants is showing that they are such a strong team. They are showing that Nightmare is beatable, not once, but twice throughout this entire tournament. And they're walking away with that first place prize of $6,000. I mean, their entire team played so well. The Vanguards, the Duelists, the Strategists, just all around an amazing job from their team.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun casting this with you. This has been insane. Chad, I hope you had a good time as well watching this gameplay, taking a lot from it, man, just understanding how to improve my gameplay. I'm assuming chat's doing the same. Getting an eye at the best players play is the best way to learn, and they all performed exceptionally, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched some of the plays that they've been making, especially like Apathy on the Wolverine, and I just watched this hero and I'm like, wow, he's so sick. I want to learn him myself, but I just know I wouldn't be as good as he is. Let's take a look at the results from today. Nightmare going down to the Mutants. 1-3 in the first best of 5. And then Solar winning their match 3-1. Nightmare winning 4-0 in that losers finals. And then Nightmare losing to the Mutants in your grand finals game 7, 3-4, with the Mutants coming out on top.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, 3-4 in the finals couldn't be more fun to watch. Seeing the Mutants take it all the way there, as you see their story staying in the top bracket the entire time is exactly what you want to see out of your victors. I mean, I would love to see the comeback there from Nightmare, but it was just anybody's game in that final battle. It was back and forth every game, going 3-4. It was all about that final game. In the first point hold, just showcased how strong Mutants can be with these various heroes. It was terrifying to see that Wolverine and that Loki play to such a high success.
Yeah, we even saw some insane Psylocke gameplay and TTK as well on the Strange. I've been saying it the whole tournament, just so much value out of him, especially with the eye of Agamotto as well. This team played nearly perfect. They were down 3-2, and they didn't let the nerves fool them under the pressure. They clapped back and they won. They won 2 in a row, and they are your champions.
Yeah, I feel like it came down to the pick ban phase, right? They started changing things up and things started working for them. And then as the team started, breaking up their confidence a little bit, they found a window and absolutely snuck their way in and took that thing home. It was a ton of fun to watch. Really well done. This whole experience has been an absolute pleasure to watch, be a part of. Shoutcast, I want to thank everybody in the NetEase team for allowing us to do this. And this has been a blast. As somebody who's a fan of this game, tournaments in game like this in the first month just showcase how much the devs really care. And I had a blast doing this with you, Hank.
Yeah, I mean, I had an absolutely amazing time. I'm so grateful that Marvel Rivals and NetEase are hosting such amazing tournaments on the game's release, even in the beta as well, just almost instantaneously allowing the best
and
of the
the
best
alpha.
players to
I feel like they
compete
forgot
against
that there was
each
an
other
alpha tournament
on such a main stage right
Dawn
now.
of the Legends, which
for a
was
lot
won
of
by the
money
Mutants. They
as
haven't
well.
brought it up
Doesn't get
once. I
better
don't
than
think they
this
know.
ship. The top level of Marvel Rivals competition.
Nightmare
Yeah,
won the beta and the
last thing I'll leave
Invitational.
with is this has been
Mutants won the
amazing, but we're
alpha
still
and
gonna
the
see
first
more
release
coming.
tournament.
We're going to see new techniques, new strategies, new animation cancels, new ways to play these heroes, and new heroes to come in the future. They're going to shake up the meta and make things even more exciting. Thank you again for allowing us to be a part of this. And I, as iRunShib, want to say thank you guys.
Really great job. iRunShib did a good job. I like
into
them.
some of these skins. Moon Knight, the Lunar
I
General.
feel like him and the Dustin guy would go crazy together.
Cheerful
The
Dragon.
other guy's
I
really
love the
chill. I
details
like
on these
him.
skins.
He's
I'm sure there's going to be
chill
plenty more
analytical.
coming out here in the future. But these things are a showcase to how serious they can get
They
with
should
the
do
detail.
like
What do
a
you think?
triple commentary.
Yeah, I mean, these
Have
are
those three.
absolutely fire. Gotta love both of these. I'm pretty sure we saw some of the Moon Knight Lunar General skin today, which is absolutely amazing.
Promote
and
those
this
skins, everybody. Those
stream
skins in
was
the shop. You
amazing,
know you
and
want to
so
do it.
are the Mutants. They are your champions of the Marvel Rivals Championship. I believe that is it for us. I had a blast watching this top tier gameplay. How about you, man?
Yeah, it was an absolute blast. So what I'll say is I've been iRunShib. You've been Hank the Tank. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of this. Hank, any parting words?
I mean, just shout out to the Mutants, shout out to Nightmare. Mutants are your champions. They have dethroned Nightmare. It's been amazing, man. Shout out to them, shout out to you, Shib. I've had a blast.
Yeah, brother. Hope to see you again in the future. Goodbye, everyone, and thanks for being a part of this. Appreciate
See
you.
you guys. Thank you for watching.
See
I
ya.
hope you enjoyed as well. I know I did. And we will be seeing you next time.
Yeah, there you go. Nice little outro. And there you have it. Just like that. The Mutants are your champions. Nightmare with a really tough fight. Fortunately, not taking it home this time. The Mutants put themselves on the board. 2 tournaments out of 4. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Tied the lead. Here we are, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed that little watch party. We got to watch the grand finals. We're going to be doing some community games pretty much in a little bit / right now. I'm going to be hanging out with y'all. Play some quick play, everybody. We got some quick play. Sunday community games. It's still Sunday. It's a little late, but the tournament went on for a bit. Went to game 7. That was exciting. Yeah, that was a good tournament. I like that. That was honestly the most exciting finals we've had out of all the finals. I mean, the last match was a little anticlimactic, honestly, but it was still really tight all the way down to it. curious if they're doing any more highlights or anything. I think that's pretty much it, everybody. Sometimes they do like outro, freaking like the whole tournament highlights. I like seeing those. Because we didn't get to watch the very beginning of the day. I like hopped on like, what, like a third or 2/3, half. I don't know where I hopped on. I hopped on when it was like losers finals or something. Get to the good stuff. That might be it though. Yep, looks like it's ending. GG. Alright, everybody. And that's the tournament. That's the tournament. That was fun. Who's ready to rumble? Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, it kind of has that type of vibe, right? It's debating if I should switch to my other account to do community games. I feel like I want to do that. That way I add people on that account. I don't want to add everybody on my main account, everybody. I'll add them on my alt account. Hey, that makes more sense. There you are, everybody. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be my little community account. Use this one. Have a good night, Point. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, we're loading up right now, everybody. I gotta load up. Alright, I'm gonna take off my symbiote suit for a bit. We're gonna put it back on maybe later. Let's go back to my default outfit for a bit. We're defaulty now. Right. Here we go, everybody. Loading up the game. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how come I don't hear anything? On when in-game crash out? What's my name on this account, everybody? And my name on this account is Carry KC. It's either you're gonna carry me or I'm gonna carry you. I only played 4 games on this account so far. Can't believe Nightmare lost. It was a very tight battle. You know, the commentators never mentioned it once, but the team that won the very first tournament this game ever had. Nightmares won 2 official tournaments, and Mutants won the other 2 official ones. So they're both, you know, tournament champions. Someone invited me to their team? Who's this? Is this someone in chat? I got a friend request. Alright, I'm gonna accept these friend requests. I'm gonna invite y'all to my lobby. And yeah, my username is CarryKC, everybody. CarryKC. Because a lot of people get my name wrong. My name's Kyrie, but people say Carrie. And I just made a play on it. Like, okay, I'm Carrie now. I'm a joke, I'm Kyrie. But I'd be carrying sometimes. And sometimes I get carried. Not as often, though. Alright, so we got 3 of you in here. That's cool. Yeah, we'll do some quick play in a little bit. Let me know if anybody else is trying to join. I'll check my friends list. I'm gonna add myself so I see myself. Is it because I have space? Oh, look at that. I sent myself a friend request, everybody. Okay, everybody. I think it's just us. I'm gonna put, I wanna open up something over here real quick, everybody. Just wanna give myself some background, so I'm, like, kind of vibing. On my side screen here, got a little background thing going on. Kinda keeps me sane. Yeah, everybody, really decent day so far. We're gonna do some community games for a bit, and I'll get off at some point. Alright, let's see what we got going on. You got the Discord open? I'm not doing Discord tonight, I think. Kinda just chilling. I'm gonna hang out with y'all in chat.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hi, everybody. Who do I play?
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Try out Moon Knight. I don't know how to play Moon Knight, but let's see if we can figure him out. Now I'll go like Iron Man or something.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be
In 30
afraid.
seconds. Stay strong.
Bright as the moon.
It's interesting to team up with this button.
Very anxious about your role as protector of this web.
They should have a keybind where it's like if you only have one team up available, it's always that keybind. It's just hard. It's gonna be hard for me to remember that set button.
Superheroes feel the same way. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
Alright, I messed that jump up by a mile.
Time to drain.
Alright, everybody. Nice little KO. Taking him out. Move up here with it.
A disappearing act.
Time to drain.
Oh, I need assistance.
Oh.
I'll patch you up. Someone
better stop that vehicle.
Get up,
I want
my
that
fist.
grappling hook onto the top of that building.
They've made it halfway.
Doesn't look like it reaches, so.
Get in here, y'all.
Surrender your strength.
I got what you need.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Alright, hit something here. That does so much damage.
Time to drain.
On to the next. I'm counting on you, friends.
He's like right there.
Enemy in our sight.
Needed that, thanks.
You made me angry. He stopped them in their tracks. Help, friends.
Did that hurt? Good.
Shake it up. You're up, little ones.
Time to drain.
You got my back? I've got yours. Out of sight.
I'm doing better with them.
Double KO.
Vengeance
go,
is
everybody.
mine.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
There we go, everybody. I need heals. Oh. I don't have an I need heals button set.
Far from legendary.
Low on power. Need healing.
Here we go. Oops. I'm doing decent right now. Get back in there. I gotta get a big move off. What y'all think?
Time to drain.
Oh, I messed up. My ultimate's not set. Oh.
The moon haunts you.
Freaking.
Love battlefield medicine.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Here we go. My ultimate should be set now.
Surrender your strength.
Move on, throw in a bit.
Double KO.
Get up, my fist.
He's stuck in the matrix. So close.
Surrender your strength.
Only 60 seconds left.
No chief with town halls on me today.
They don't look friendly. All praise. Limbo stands with you.
With 8 legs, the spider better be able to place it.
Oh, what? I'm spacing out.
Score 1 for tie.
Still not dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
This flying ability goes really far. You can go like really, really far with it.
Will fail if we... This is natural.
Surrender your strength. Vengeance is served.
Us against the world. 10 seconds.
The moon haunts you. All right, that feels better. You need their power.
No, I messed up.
Almost bowed out.
My guard is down. My time to shine. Systems
Lights out.
restoring.
I didn't get a good ult
At
off.
least I
I don't know how to
didn't
get
wake
his
up
ult
in the
off yet.
crazy house again.
I'm trying to get there. I'm like super far.
I need assistance.
Time to drain.
I'm just freaking hitting off. I'm just hitting off, yo. Dang, I was hitting them with the off. Oh, okay. Thought they were gonna walk forward.
You need their power.
Oh, oh, the payload blocked it. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, that was so bad. I don't know what the heck I'm freaking doing. I threw it freaking behind the payload.
Let me help. What? So.
Still not dead.
We're doing alright, everybody. We're doing alright. I'm doing okay, right? What do y'all think? I don't know how to play Moon Knight.
This is real firepower! Better put this to good use.
Oh, did I not hit it? He blocked it, I think.
Us against the world. So cold. Help that blasted beacon. It's healthy.
Surrender your strength.
I should have just put an ult on myself, I guess.
I am healed. Thanks. They made it halfway.
Back again?
Better stop
Great.
that vehicle.
I was doing good, now I'm doing bad because I've no clue what I'm doing.
The moon haunts you.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Dang, I didn't get nobody.
I am wounded. Who will help?
I've come back from far worse than that.
Take a nap.
Co-op time.
Time to train.
No! I missed my
Love
right click on it.
battlefield medicine.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, I'm dead, everybody.
This is real firepower.
Nice little boost. Khonshu, watch over me.
Khonshu! How do I play you?
Time to train.
Help is here. You made me angry. It's now or never. Stop them.
Freaking little rascal. Now if I onk at the ground and right click during that, will it hit them?
Khonshu, watch over me.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Surrender your strength.
Oh, I need assistance.
Back again? Great.
This spot requires attention.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I was doing good in the beginning, and then, I don't know. Been doing alright. Cycling was going crazy a bit. Happy New Year and all that. How you doing, Calculated? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. And we're here. We're doing some community games for a bit. You can come play if you want. I was trying Moonlight and we lost, everybody. I feel like we would have won that if I knew what I was doing. I didn't get a single person in my ult. That's not good. I should have just waited for Cycling to, like, right-click somebody with the frickin' web and then pop it. I feel like it needs setup, everybody. You're well? Family's well? That's good. I know you've been playing a lot of, Throne and Liberty still. You really like Throne and Liberty. I was doing good in the beginning. At the end of the match, I didn't do nothing. If anybody wants to play, just add Carry KC. I can't spell. CARRY KC. And dive in, everybody. Do another match in a second here. Literally 1 second. It insta-queues.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, what we got for this one, everybody? What we got for this one? Let's just cook them with Iron Man, everybody. Let's cook them with Iron Man. Yes, Eichel, you know what to do. You see who was getting banned and protected. Finals.
Escape pod ready.
Alright, everybody. We're going Iron Man, everybody. We're going Iron Man. Where's my Iron Man suit? Where's my Iron Man suit? Do I need to put it on? I'm not going to put it on yet.
Guess we better save the world again.
30
Here we go.
seconds before
Or is
you
it
attack.
Worlds this time?
Get ready.
Saving the world one more time, right, Tony?
It's what we do, Bruce. It's what we do.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3.
Oh,
2,
my keybinds aren't
1.
set correctly.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Dr. Doom tore everything
Yeah.
apart.
Jarvis, where's my super suit?
Putting it back together.
Oh, they got Hawkeye.
There they
Do I try to go up and fry him with Gamma? Does that work? Or do I die in one tap? What do y'all think?
Ready to radiate.
Got him.
Double KO!
I hope Friday got that on video.
Oh, we could have fried this guy. Still gonna get him, I think, though.
3.
Any medics around? That put a spring in my step. Need some repairs, fast.
To see a Jeff is struggling or something, try to streak into their...
Full gamma power, baby.
Moon Knight placed an oak. Help get that
Extra
vehicle to
shielding.
its destination.
Yes, please. There's another one
I
down.
usually like a nice deep freeze.
Oh!
Need some repairs, fast.
Double KO!
Is someone back there? I feel like there's someone here.
That one hurts.
Ankh here. I'd love to study one of these.
The moon haunts you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That put a spring in my step.
You're mine.
Ready to radiate. Need some repairs, fast.
I am Groot.
Enemies on approach.
Double KO!
Let's deliver this essence and get off this slime ball.
That's 3.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Any medics around?
Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, like crazy. Oh, my ultimate's not set. My ultimate's not set. I just went to ult. And I couldn't.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse!
That one hurts.
Yeah, it was a horrible. Oh, uh-oh, it was horrible. Oh, look, they die.
Piece of
Bye.
cake. Full gamma power, baby. Let's deliver
Oh,
this
what the heck
essence
is he
and get off
doing
this
here?
slime ball.
Double KO!
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
That's 3.
There's another one down.
Be your best self.
I'm frying, everybody. I'm frying. Oh, crap.
Don't let anything stand in your
That's
way.
better.
Too puny.
Us
Yes,
against
I'm
the
here.
world.
I'm doing this. Behold the god of thunder.
All systems smash.
They're behind you.
Can't do nothing about that.
Feeling good again.
And back off for a second.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Incoming. 3, 2, 1.
All systems smash.
It's the grand finale. I usually like the background scene, but now I'm not so sure. So close.
Anyone say
This is your big
fireworks?
chance.
Need some repairs, fast. Oh, that's better.
A nice deep freeze.
Maximum pulse.
I Another epic victory.
There we go, everybody. Nice little big win. There we go. And went 20-0. Decent little game. I am Crazy Cactus. Welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. Here we are. We're doing community games if anybody wants to play. I'm playing, I'm playing with chat at my little community account, I guess. You can add me on Carry KC, everybody. Here we go. Will we go this round, everybody? Okay, my Iron Man be going crazy. It's only a solid little round there.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's very interesting seeing a lot of Psylocke, Star Wars and stuff. I might play on this one. You didn't see Punisher or Bucky really, everybody. Those are surprised.
What I do is best done. Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
So this guy, everybody. What's he do?
This ain't my first rodeo.
How do I play this?
30 seconds before you
Like
attack.
this into this?
Get ready.
All right, let's try it.
Been too long.
Oh,
since
how do we
did
play
this
Wolverine,
together,
everybody?
Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour?
Watching her stream is tomorrow night.
And thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Here we are, everybody.
Scarlet Witch with her chaos in sight.
4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Oh, what the heck is that person doing? Yo, cycling. Oh, I can do the initiate lift thing. Hold on. Oh, cycling. Oh, I suck. Oh, I can't even reach you.
Coming at you.
Oh, I have zero clue how to do this. My team's doing good. Oh, let's get this rascal.
Sorry, Moon Knight.
All right, we did something there. We didn't do nothing. Let's be real, everybody. That is an amazing raid thing, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I can't do it right now. Playing Wolverine. Now I'm on the stream. The claw's looking mean. Oh my gosh, I should have went down. Oh my gosh, I'm getting onked. Take out the onk, everybody, I can't. It's right there. Take it out. Yeah, shoot it.
Healing factor finally kicked
There's
in.
an onk right there. Alright,
She's gonna be
I decided to wait till I had health. Is this my main? This is my second time playing Wolverine. Zero clue what I'm doing. Zero clue, everybody. Aw, crap, everybody. I just had to end. I just had to end just for you.
Consider yourself.
What the heck was I doing?
Wolverine don't go down that easy.
I was trying again, everybody.
My turn now.
Alright, hold up. Where's the Hulk?
Better start healing soon.
I need to set that to the thing. Oh my gosh, cycling. Alright, that gives me time to change the keybind.
My turn now.
What button do I make it? Full wheel down?
Wakanda needs us.
See them? Right there. Ugh, that one hurts.
Give me a boost. The moon haunts you.
Who is my main? I main Mantis. Mantis and Cloak and Dagger. I mean Iron Man. Alright, hold on.
To escort itself, kiddo.
I'm just gonna switch. I'm just gonna switch to Iron Man real quick.
If I'm
Alright,
not
here we
joking
go.
about
Here's my
something, you
main.
know I'm not taking it
Where's my
seriously.
Iron Man suit? I think I need to put it on.
We are
Hold on, everybody.
undefeatable.
Alright, where's my main? Who's my main, everybody?
Ready to radiate.
You already know. Hold on.
I needed that.
And move my mouse off my freaking mouse pad. I almost died because I have two mice on my mouse pad at the same time. Is that an enemy Luna? I can't do nothing. Back up. I can attack this person now. Where's my Iron Man suit? Alright, we got back up.
An enchanted object.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Ready to radiate. I hope Friday got that on video.
Freaking rascal. It's scary. See this?
Wakanda must be cleansed of his corruption. Need some help. Be your best self. You're halfway
What do I
there.
hit next?
Keep going.
I'm taking requests. Full gamma power, baby.
The moon haunts you.
I gotta admit,
What's
taking
up?
out Star-Lord was satisfying. Feeling good
Hold on.
again.
We're not done yet, everybody. Wait for this. In reveal.
Maximum pulse.
Ah, that sucks. She backed up. I was hoping I would get a 2 there. Or hold on.
Vehicle moving again.
Feeling good again. Need some repairs, fast. Need some repairs, fast.
Escorting a
Please,
magic
Luna.
statue to a
Please,
hall
Luna.
full of
Please.
gods?
Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna die. If I die. I would have been able to stop this legendary. Just turn around, but let's see if I can. Where is he?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't like hogs. Smash them.
Dang, I died. Alright, hold on.
Iron Man operational again.
Today, Namor stands with Wakanda. I will not take
Full gamma power, baby.
I'm gonna go down, I think.
Any medics around?
That's it. Don't let anything
Need some
stand in
repairs,
your way.
fast. Oh, that's better.
Immortal chill. I'm hurt.
Any medics around? Need some repairs, fast.
Everybody needs a hand. Co-op time.
another arc.
The totem.
So close. This is your big chance.
T'Challa says he needs this statue.
We
Who
are
am I voting?
undefeatable.
Ready to radiate. See an Ankh, destroy an Ankh.
Guppy hits the ground. We're finding our groove.
Control the fools. You cannot withstand my
I'm gonna
might.
Alright,
find
we're
whoever
winning.
put me out last
Let
time.
me see. We were doing bad in the beginning because I was on Wolverines.
This totem
All
can mean nothing
systems
good.
smash.
Now Hulk mad!
Maximum pulse. That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons.
You need their power.
Destroy these Ankhs as soon as you see them. Everybody needs a hand.
Wakanda has put its faith in us.
That put a spring in my step.
Stage.
There we go.
Another
We win, everybody.
victory. Big win.
I was doing decent. And then Cyclone going crazy. I've gone greasy. There you go, everybody. There's my Iron Man suit, everybody. That wasn't really a good Iron Man game, but we still won. I don't know, I feel like my ults were garbage. My time's at 12.
Or villain. I'm not
I've been going for a while too. Probably go for another hour or so. What am I playing? You can go one of those if you want. I'll go like
Cloak and Dagger.
Here, I'll go Cloak and Daggers.
And fear. Hi, and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thor, we're gonna need a little Asgardian muscle.
A little? I brought a lot!
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. Tyranny is always ugly.
My time to shine.
Our adversaries gather.
Charge!
Ready for transport. The wrath of Asgard.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Well, that person ran away.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hello. Some assistance, please.
We're in trouble here, everybody.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Team's like,
How can a
Lights out.
god fall?
My time to shine. Capture the mission
oh, I think my controls are messed up.
I got you.
I don't know which one's which. Oh, my controls are messed up. I gotta fix them.
Just embrace the light. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Try to work with it for a second here.
Barely wounded. Our adversaries gather.
That's the boost I needed.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh, my ult button isn't set. I hit it manually on my freaking keyboard.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Better already.
Help.
I require some aid. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Doesn't reach.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, no, everybody.
We are undefeatable! Just embrace the light.
My controls are messed up, so I'm like kind of messed up right now.
Lights out.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Together to victory! My friends are Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Found more lost souls.
Lights out.
They've almost got it! Control C! Just too bright for you. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Out of sight.
Quantum magic. Some assistance, please.
Cold.
Live in fear.
I need to find
That's the
My
boost I
cosmic
needed.
might returns. We are in
Lights out.
Unite.
I'll get you next time.
Twas but a scratch.
This spot is worth monitoring.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I am Asgard's might. A triumvirate of triumph.
Hostile forces incoming.
Come, my minion. Just embrace the light. You owe me one.
Assemble!
Us against the world. Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Stands with you.
Lights out.
I'll be ship in no time.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Let's take a step back.
Some assistance, please.
So cold.
Behold, Darkchild!
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
The area's almost yours.
In this together.
'Twas but a
You
scratch.
owe me one.
Together to victory.
We are undefeatable.
Just in time. Thanks.
Hostile forces incoming.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Lights out. Living fear.
My time to shine.
My cosmic might returns. That's the boost I needed.
I gotta fix my controls like immediately. My controls are like all screwed up.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. Before
There we
you
go.
attack. Get ready.
I fixed it, everybody.
Get in here, y'all.
Let me
Oh,
get
that's
this
better.
straight. You have telepathic control over squirrels, and you're
Tried out
not a
magic. She's
mutant?
kinda good.
Is
Yeah,
weird,
she's kinda good.
I would totally love to be an honorary X-Man, though.
I'm not sure Xavier really does that.
You are not alone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
She mentioned Xavier.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? But that one, not so much.
I was an ordinary mutant girl until my soul got put through a demonic blender.
Enemy ahead.
Just embrace the light.
I'll be
I
ship shape in no
appreciate you.
time.
This time I need healing.
Just in time.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Vulnerable.
Glad to help.
Oh, I didn't set my ultimate button yet. That was the other thing I forgot to fix. I knew I was forgetting two things.
Lights out.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, the wrong button. We're good.
The mission
Let
area
me
is
fix
yours.
this.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Healer's magic.
Or a dagger. Yes! One down.
This nightmare has Zola's fingerprint.
I'll be ship shape in no time. Healing power.
Watch your back. Just in time. Thanks.
A boom of life. Ooh, a touch of healing. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Cosmos heals you.
The light force is building.
I feel better already.
I saw, I smoked.
A
I
boom
am
of
barely
life.
wounded.
Healing power.
You owe me one.
That requires some aid. I needed.
A boom of light. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. My time to shine. We are undefeatable.
Lights out. Taste my pain.
I'm
So cold. Let's take a step back. I appreciate you.
Stronger together. I feel your pain, Mantis.
Legendary!
Guard
Get
your
ready.
rear.
Here comes still. I'm trying to help.
I am barely wounded.
My turn is almost yours.
Just in time. Thanks.
Us against the world.
Lights out.
Us against the world.
Beholds the god of thunder!
What? All that I forgot to phase. That one does one tap. I could have phased.
Control lost.
I would have lived too.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Oh, that was
My
bad
time to
mistake.
shine.
I could have phased. I heard it going off too. I just like dirt. I thought I was good because I was in my puddle.
Help.
How can I feel better already?
Lights out.
I have found more lost souls.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. Let's take a step back.
Oh, I should have just instantly phased.
Born again!
My time to shine.
I don't have cooldown. Forgot it. Sit by cycling to AoE heal.
Second chance is
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
Slow girl, help her, Tandy. Appreciate the boost. Take my vulnerable.
This is real firepower!
Tandy needs help.
I was in trouble.
Us against the world! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Lights out. Living
We are unbeatable!
I am
They've almost got it! My time to shine. Rainbow stands with you!
I'm hulking
out! Control C's! You owe me one. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the god of thunder!
My time to shine.
Just in time. Thanks.
One more. Keep an eye on this one. Glad to help.
Lights out.
You can return to my time to shine.
Good night, gal, everybody.
Another epic victory! Big win!
You like playing Magic? Yeah, she gets the job done. Yeah, we did good on that last one. And did some damages. That was Cloak and Dagger. She's fun. I've got to get better at phasing out with
You'll
her.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
We're gonna go Loki because we saw what Loki was doing.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape passage.
Everyone loves a trickster.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can we count on you as an ally, Namor? Just like in the old days?
I've grown weary of human wars, Captain.
Yeah, really decent stream today, everybody.
Whatever
Finals
vendetta
was
you
cool.
have against the surface will have to wait.
Perhaps, but
But
not
my
for
Loki
much
settings aren't right. Let's fix that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
I can be anyone,
It's just
but I
Luna Snow over
choose to
here.
be Loki.
Part-time international pop star and full-time superhero.
The more the merrier.
Ain't over yet.
Sorry, everybody. I had to set my controls. They weren't set right.
I have many faces. Healing
That's
from
the
There.
boost I needed.
I'm everywhere. I am a true team
I
player.
like the cold.
I outnumber you.
Just in case he pulled me, I put a freaking
Your
clone
god is
between us.
suffering.
Coming at you.
I don't even know if that would have worked. Let's move with them. We're in a fight right now.
Thanks for that.
I have many faces. Invigorating,
I like
no.
the cold.
I am a true team player.
You're lucky we're a hero.
I didn't mean to put them on top
They
of each
are
other
in
like that.
front
But
of
whatever.
us.
Idiots.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I have many faces.
I like the cold.
Coming at you. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Us against the world.
Invigorating, no. I am a true
It's
team
the
player.
grand finale.
Feeds.
Armed and dangerous!
I'm gone. I outnumber
A
you.
nice deep freeze.
We are in your debt.
Let's deliver Null's essence below the surface.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I suck.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no.
Maximum
I am ready to
pulse.
put on a show.
I outnumber you.
Together to victory.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Your powers are mine!
Maximum pulse! Powering up.
Double KO. That's
I'm
3.
not stopping now.
With my Iron Man suit, I got it on. I'm playing Loki.
There's another one down.
I know y'all like that. I know y'all like that. I was like, do I take the supportal? No, I take Iron Man. I freaking all in, yo. I took Iron Man and went all in.
I have many faces.
More foes to come. That is much better.
You have my full support.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. A nice deep freeze.
I'm gone.
The soul sword feeds.
The more the merrier.
That's the boost I needed.
Let's deliver this essence
I'm
beneath the
gone.
surface.
Your god is suffering. You are
A nice deep
restored.
freeze.
The captain is
That's
down.
it. Don't let anything stand in your way. A nest of spider bombs.
I have many
A
faces.
nice deep freeze. It's the grand finale. It's spider time!
Limbo stands with you!
The more the merrier.
Maximum pulse!
You are restored.
I am ready to put on a show!
The more the merrier.
I know you like that. I was Smooth Criminal with it.
I'm everywhere.
Holy crap.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Yo, that felt cheeky. What? You found me.
Snowball fight. A A nice
I
deep freeze.
outnumber you.
You are
I was in
restored.
trouble.
That's too dangerous. The universe can't afford an encore.
I have many faces. Render me as
Your powers are mine!
Oh, my ultimate's not set on her.
Mel's reign ends here and now.
Oh, I think I wasted it.
So close. This is your big
Bless the
chance.
healing arts.
Such strange little spiders.
I like the cold. It's the grand
My
finale.
strength is renewed.
Time to vanish.
Oh, I popped my thing. What do you mean? Oh, I messed it up. I popped it like a millisecond later, but
That was nothing for a god. The more the merrier. Time to vanish.
Maximum pulse!
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
My strength is
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical arachnids.
Be strong together.
That was nothing. I'm gone.
I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I don't know why I walked right next to that penny. Let's go this way. We win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hey, the cycling got MVP with Venom. It was PlayStation, PC, and Xbox in this lobby too. That was cool. I was playing perfect until the end, everybody. All of a sudden, I didn't die once, and I freaking died twice in a row because I'm derping around. I almost had a perfect game. I didn't do nothing at the end. Y'all are going crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
It's gonna go Adam Warlock. Screw it. Well, you can join after this game, Lucy Song 420 TTV. Why'd you add TTV to your name? Get rid of that. Just makes it look bad. Yeah, you know more. Your one trick, your one pony. You got one shot, one opportunity for a two shot.
This universe a better place than it was before I was
30
created.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
Doctor Strange, wow.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
All business. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
What do they like? These other
Wasn't even looking, yeah. I wasn't even looking. My real life.
I am strengthened for battle.
Just reading what Luffy was saying. You need the other come see. Harness your flow state.
Our enemies are
Yeah, you gotta become the one. Alright, let's just push these dudes.
This time I need healing.
Let's push these dudes.
I feel better already.
The cosmos heals you.
Oh gosh.
Candy needs help.
Oh, we're getting shredded, everybody.
The cosmos heals you.
I'm trying to help.
People are going down.
The cosmos heals you.
Boom of life.
Your soul is united.
This is real firepower!
Co-op time! You know what to do, Spiders? I'm taken care of.
The cosmos heals you.
The moon haunts you.
We lost our shield. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Thanks for the upgrade, Rock.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The cosmos heals you.
Dang it.
There's an
Hopefully a team's got it.
Again! I have risen.
Ellie plays, dude.
I am bruised.
Help. So cold.
Did I res everybody? I will only get one person. Oh, I thought I was gonna get two there. I did get cycling. Oh, I got both of y'all. Alright, so it's gonna work. Not really. Hell just went down immediately.
I took the arc off the board.
Don't let us know. We're just all dying.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
We're just all dying.
Glow up.
Everybody's gonna melt it.
enemy ahead of us. Nice little.
Be your best self.
Oh, I'm reloading, yeah. Oh, my keypad's starting to breathe more too. I'm having difficulty going up left.
A nice deep freeze.
That's what I needed.
This is bad, everybody. It's really bad.
Thanks so much. You know what to do, spiders? Just embrace the light.
Peek. What? How did those... I guess that affected me. Jeez.
Armed and dangerous!
I've still got songs.
I need to be on the other side. I need to be on this left side with everybody.
My life was in peril.
Be strong together.
Again!
Oh, jeez.
Be strong together. I am ready.
I think I just need to get in there, everybody.
The moon!
That hurts. Just embrace the light.
I unleash the Vishanti.
I am ready to put on a show.
Then that time to fix it, everybody.
This is real firepower!
I am bruised.
This is bad, everybody. We're getting super diff.
You know what to do, spiders?
That was a little
Thanks so much. 2 Only 60 seconds left. What can I say, spiders? Ready to unleash the
I think I gotta go Mantis and get the KOs, everybody.
Sharpens your mind.
Tandy needs help.
Oh, my Mantis controls aren't set either. Jeez.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That means this is self boost. Oh, this is really freaking bad. There we go. Like I said, I gotta get the KOs. Come on.
Down to 30 seconds. Double KO.
Okay, I'll get the KOs. Oh my gosh, I know I'm not. Good job, everybody. I'll fix these controls.
The final 10 seconds.
Starting to think it's just all of my heroes are messed up.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Just one. Limbo. Too bad. Limbo stands with you!
The moon haunts you.
You don't. The spiders are after me. This is natural anger. Let me help.
There we go, everybody.
Hostile ahead. Ease down. I am healed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had to go Mantis. I already saw it, but we're losing.
Just in time. Thanks.
Help, friends. Spider Zero. I'll be your guiding light. You're halfway there. Keep going. My anger is healthy.
I am strengthened for battle.
Just embrace the light. I am ready to put on a show. You look tired.
Gonna go for her. He's gonna go for Dead Lions. And so reached your ultimate.
This is real firepower!
My anger is healthy.
They stay me. I'm in trouble here.
Take a nap.
Should be fine still. Except our team's still getting pushed.
Sensational.
It's actually really bad.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I got caught super out of position there. Oh, I can't be missing those. Whoa. Okay.
You made me angry. You needed some help, didn't you? Let me help. The path to Budokan is dangerous. We will protect you. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left.
No need to reload.
This is natural anger. I am wounded.
The moon haunts you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I cannot move. The Ankh come.
This is real firepower!
This is natural anger. Down.
Like this, make it hard for me to do my job. I unleash.
I am ready to put on a show. Let me help.
Nice.
My anger is healthy. We are undefeatable.
Ready to do
It pleases me to be helpful.
the city.
Light always wins.
Again!
My anger is healthy.
Our enemies are near.
Chin up.
I am strengthened for battle.
I am wounded. Who will help me? It's fighting time! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. It pleases me to be helpful. You made me angry. Co-op time. Chin up.
Don't stop for The moon This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left. Sensational.
Couldn't remember what a health pack was.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I am
You made
strengthened.
me angry. My anger is purged.
Enemy in front of us.
Down to 30 seconds. I am wounded. We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on a show. I have reached. My anger is healthy. I am healing. Take a nap. The final 10 seconds.
Help me a penny. Help me a penny on the back, everybody.
Help is here. Just embrace the light.
Medicine.
It pleases me to be helpful. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
The moon haunts you.
Thanks. This is natural anger.
No.
I'm hurt.
That's what I needed.
Oh, we lose that. We don't have a TP? Oh, we do.
Pentagram of
You made me angry. Chin up.
good
It's fighting time! I am wounded.
Armed and
No, I choked. I should have been shooting at them and getting my ult.
again!
Why did I do that? I panicked and I shot it like my teammate and stuff. I would have got my ult. Oh my god, I choked. I choked so bad there.
Can't expect to win them all.
I choked. That was bad on my part. I should have just kept shooting at them and got my ultimate off. I thought and the worst part is I was expecting us to take damage, so I was trying to heal to get the last bit of my ult. But we blocked all of it. So I should have been shooting. Big misplay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get Luffy. Luffy, make sure you send a friend request to me. Carrie,
You'll need a
KC.
top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yeah, I just choked that game. That makes me really grumpy. I popped my ult there and we win. I don't know why I panicked.
Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
30 seconds before you
And
attack.
that was really bad.
Get ready.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's what I always said. Only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much better.
And I got a little snow in the front line. Whole team's getting popped by
Help
something.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Thanks.
Messed up that right click.
Lights
I
out.
was worried. My time to shine. I suck. I don't like these odds.
Well, this isn't good, everybody. I think I need to go Iron Man.
Lights out. He hurt a lot of people. I'm glad he's gone.
My time to shine.
Everyone's dying through my heels, yo. I'm going Iron Man. Oh, we're missing a
won't shy
player.
away from a fight.
That's what happened.
But I'd rather
We're down
be
a
in the
player.
lab.
Still, I gotta look for something.
Prepare yourselves.
Double KO.
One step closer to saving the world.
Wow, 4 in a row. Get that vehicle moving again.
There we go, everybody. Just switch to Iron Man. We get a dummy. We can be down a player. Now I sit right here and get a free ultimate. What do y'all think? Do I get a free ultimate? Find out.
Maximum pulse.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There's another one down. Powering up.
I'm dead. Dang it. I shouldn't have challenged that. Super ego chow, everybody. I already do that.
Everybody ready?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Again!
You know? Seriously.
Powering up.
Racing? Yeah.
Again!
Starks never forget.
Yeah, no agains for you. Yeah, we're doing community games right now, everybody. Anybody wants to play after this match, I'll add people.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
I think I just take out the Winter Soldier here.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Oh, hold on.
You get a weapon.
That.
Powering up.
It's a really hard angle it. Straight down. Alright, let's just get the Groot. It's free, and then we gotta look over here. Well, there's a hollow. There it is. Hi everybody, took out all their damage carries. Hopefully you got it. The Winter Soldier, he's kind of the threat. That's kind of who I was looking for.
Whoever put me out last time.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Powering up.
You know what to do, Spiders?
Oh.
That's what I needed.
Probably should aim. I'm gonna start aiming Winter Soldier, even though I really should aim Hela first. The Winter Soldier's the one that's gotten me.
Out last time.
My aim is true.
Powering up.
You proved useless.
Poor kid. Stomp some spiders.
We
Maximum pulse. That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons. Any medics around?
Don't turn back now.
We don't got any.
Ah, that's better. Enemies on approach.
You know what to do, Spiders?
Hello there, little spiders.
He's won! Oh, thank you.
Much better.
tremble before Bast!
Does the team get it, everybody?
Now I got
Coming.
you. Operational
Oh, he
again.
ripped that Loki. Y'all saw that?
Powering up.
Spider time!
Armed and
Starks.
Oh, that
never
works.
Forget. Need some repairs? Fast. Ah, that's better.
You're up, little ones.
Any medics around?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Eh.
Let's pop that.
Oh, not enough damage, huh?
Enemies on approach. Powering up. Piece of cake.
Co-op time.
Spiders? Do they bite?
Take my pain.
We lost our
You
shield.
get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Maximum pulse.
1, 2, 3.
No, I didn't need to use it.
That put a spring in my step.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Look out
momentum.
below.
To my left?
Any medics around?
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Just in this web.
Powering up. One step closer to saving the world.
Counting on you, friends.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical
Oh, aim!
Bast! Grace us with victory!
Nice.
They're headed our way.
Get that Black Panther. Here we go.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I'm counting on you.
Powering up.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Watch out.
Need some repairs? Fast. That put a spring in my step.
Tandy needs help.
Right behind you.
Need some repairs? Fast.
Your guard is suffering. That's a problem. But also, I feel more comfortable.
Spider nest has got to go.
Everybody ready?
It's crazy I don't have enough damage to melt through
Hurry
Penny
up.
like that.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Heavy weapons. I'm in love. More spiders. Just our luck. Worries hell. Right, Barnes?
That Winter Soldier playing like he's invincible, yo.
Maximum
Respect.
pulse.
Next stop, the Weaver.
Ah, they didn't die.
Spider time!
Oh, he used his Loki lamp to counter it. Very good.
Tremble before Bast!
Where is he? I don't even know where he went. There he is.
One step closer to saving the world.
I don't remember where the health pack is, so it's right there.
Last minute miracle.
There we go. Thank you.
Powering up.
Now we get in here. Hopefully.
Get deeper into the well.
Okay, dude. Here, force that
I
thing
don't
out.
think that's the welcoming committee. Don't you worry, Spider Zero. We'll get you there.
Spiders? Do they bite?
I'm glad he's gone.
Powering up.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Piece of cake. Nice going, Webhead.
In another timeline, we're still friends.
Only 60 seconds
That
left.
put a spring in my step.
So close. This is your big chance.
Yeah, I got a room. I sent you a friend request. How's the stream going? It's going pretty decent. We're doing community games right now. Got a couple people in chat in here.
I am
Come
ready
on, watch
to
this.
put on a show.
Let's get like 5 of them.
Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with
There we go. We got 3 of them. Oh, we're in a tough spot here. There's a million Loki clones.
Fiendishly
They're
clever.
looking at me. Oh, I didn't know he was by me.
I needed that. Step it up, people.
Co-op time.
Yeah, that was bad. Alright, put that off.
Powering up.
Well, he hit the jump pad on accident. It's kind of lit. Gonna for a one-on-one. Got him. Get on here. Oh, blitz.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
The Loki was ready for me.
You'll be alright.
I believe in my team, yo. Go Spider-Man, go.
I'm back.
Oh, the team's going in. I made the whole team look at me in the back line. The whole front line pushed in. I'm joking, but y'all saw that? Like 2 people trying to shoot at me. There you go, everybody. Big boop out of that one. That was just normal Iron Man. No power up there, but I did pretty good. Yeah, I'm like Grandmaster 2. That's where I am right now. I'm pretty much stuck there, everybody. Oh, I'm not on my main account. This is my side account, everybody. The community account. Alright, Luffy-san sent me a friend request. Carry KC, everybody. Y'all send a friend request to my main. Well, if I know you, I'll accept it. But I'm gonna try to have this be my community game account. So add this one, everybody. Carry KC. Add that. And my main account. So that I accept the friend request too. There we go. Alright, got 2 of you in here. Clip that when? Yeah, Jarvis, clip that. Yeah. You know, y'all can use Jarvis. I have Jarvis text-to-speech, everybody. If you want to ask Jarvis a question, you can also ask Jarvis a question, and it'll answer it. But yeah.
Jarvis is ready for operation input to start.
Did y'all hear that? Is that loud enough?
Jarvis big-brained, hee hee. Alright, here we go, everybody.
Thank you, Logan. Appreciate you. Good volume? Okay. There you go, everybody. You drizzle path. And everybody just pick whatever you like playing. I'll just pick whatever. Oh yeah, randoms on Wolverine, calculated on a cloak and daggers. What's Luffy's size? One trick no more. Here, I'll go Luna Snow.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
There
moon,
you go.
I shine in darkness. As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
They'll be coming.
Here we
in
go,
30
everybody.
seconds. Stay strong. What is it that you teach exactly?
Mostly take the kids on field trips these days. Mountains, rooftops, the moon. My students get a 30-second head start before I go hunting. Last one
The
standing.
battle starts in 5,
Extra
4,
credit if they manage
3, 2, 1.
I think I'll just stick to math class.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh gosh, this is going for me.
Back to full strength.
I don't have to be center stage.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm hurt.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Looks like Namor ordered our next
Y'all saw what Wolverine did in those finals. I got the snowball on Wolverine.
I was worried.
Hold on. You're about to go down. I have to switch it for a second. Oh, I'm gonna switch it back to Wolvie though. Oh, Wolvie's about to die. Oh, we're pushing deep, everybody.
Spider and I have neutralized Namor's nasties. Whoa, those are some angry octopi!
Oh, everybody. Oh, choking everybody.
I separated halfway. Stop them.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Someone else on me? Couldn't even tell.
Be your best self.
I am your king. How refreshing.
One on that. There we go. I like messed up my snowball like 8,000 times there.
See, strong together. Us against the world.
The foul beasts die as traitors to my kingdom.
Do I throw like a girl? I am ready to put on a show.
That's a dead.
Oh, that's not
One
good.
ugly backup band, Namor.
So many air breathers. Watch your tail.
Tandy needs help.
You are under my spell. Co-op time. I like the
Luffy! Sorry, you're lagging!
Someone
Tell me
needs a
that
snowball in the
after
face.
you die. After he die. Freaking little rascal.
I am ready to put on a show.
Berserker!
Oh my gosh.
A nice deep freeze.
We feel much better.
Blow up. A bomb of life. That one hurts.
Oh no, everybody. Yeah, I'm just dead. They're eeping me, everybody. They're eeping me.
I'm back in
There's
the
still a
punch.
chance to stop them.
Ain't over yet. How refreshing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I was worried.
I am
We're in trouble, everybody.
Thought of you summoned
No,
now.
we're alright. Oh, this isn't good though. I need help.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
I am
I couldn't peek to save you. Might be able to save you though.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once.
Trying to get it. I don't got the rhythm. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what?
I suck. Blow up.
Oh, I need more help, yo. This guy wants me. Look at him.
I was worried.
This is I'm going crazy.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
There you go.
Typical airbrace. Don't
Oh,
drown in the
frat.
darkness. Good medicine. Taking too much damage. Our enemies are near.
Goodbye.
You were unfit for this world. Wanda was a mighty power.
There we go. Good job, everybody. I'll miss him a bit.
Your transgressions have been repaid in kind.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I was worried.
There you go, everybody. Can we hold it? Give me a toughie.
A nice deep freeze.
The foul beasts died as traitors to my kingdom.
Us against the world.
Oh, that one hurt. I am ready to put on a show. Do a girl like a girl. I am ready to put on
Oh,
a
crap,
show.
everybody.
How refreshing.
Lizzie and Wolfie.
Thanks.
I think I just leave out full heal.
The only octopus I like is grilled.
Oh, look at me, I missed that. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody else died. That's not good.
Healing.
I'm trying to make something happen here, but my Luna Snow is still in training, honestly.
Stop them!
I was in trouble.
Blow up. Thanks so much.
Good medicine.
Even better than my mute.
What the heck is going
I
on
don't
here?
have to be center stage.
Oh, I tried to get to you.
Hell unleashed!
Well, that's not good.
I cast you back to the depths.
Luna Snow's not very effective for taking us out. I mean, still got rid of
A
it,
nice
but not
deep
really.
freeze.
Risen from the realm below.
Got
You
you.
seen stars?
Us healing our Wolvie while hitting hello. Y'all like that? There you go.
Be strong together.
I am strengthened.
Oh, that's
for
not good.
battle. I unleash the Vishanti's
What's up?
power.
Jeez.
I am ready
Here.
to put on a show.
Extra sharp. That is much better.
I'm more dangerous.
Imperious Rex.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I know y'all like the super freaking old. I'm going to super. I unlock my scroll wheel for that, yo, and then I relock it when I'm done. Just bop 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 bop. It's funny, yeah.
Be your best self. Hold still.
Oh, I gotta reload, yo. I'm sorry, yo. Maybe I should pop my thing, yo.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
I needed to hit that freeze.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, you might be done.
Be your best self.
I gotta really keep him up here. Try to hit the freeze on that. Prolong it a little bit.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
Help me with the Scarlet. Oh, dang it. I messed it up. I healed too late.
Down to 30 seconds.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Save me a spot in hell.
Coming, everybody. I'm coming.
Hang on.
Regroup, regroup,
Exit
regroup.
stage left.
You know, got me. They're coming behind. Sounds like a strength portal behind. Oh, you land in front of me. You did. That's good.
I don't have to be
Try to get
center
this
stage.
freaking. Oh,
A boom of light. I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
go crazy on them.
So we have a winner. I was worried.
Even better than my mute.
All right.
By the eye of Arkham.
We're finding our groove.
Get in here, y'all.
A nice deep freeze. A boom of life.
Get the Scarlet.
Maelstrom has taken.
Hell unleashed.
I got her.
For Luna Snow.
Woo! strengthened for battle.
Gotcha. There we go, everybody. We did it.
Victory!
It's going crazy on the heels. There we go. GG, everybody. And we were pumping them out, everybody. 23k on that one. And Calculated did really good. You know, had 13k damage. There we go. Carmageddon's hitting better with magic, trying to learn magic. That was a good round, everybody. I'm getting better with Luna Snow. I'm still not, like, all there with her, but I can do it.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Cloak and Dagger's very fun. Yeah, they're my secondary. I mean Mantis and then Cloak and Dagger for ranked right now. I want to learn Loki
I'm
and
Luna
improve
Snow.
my Luna Snow.
Like the moon, I shine.
Like,
in
I want to play
darkness.
more Luna Snow next season. Luna Snow goes good with Luffy, Sans, and more. You can play other characters too. Random's a duelist. You run the same ones? Yeah, that's what I'd be running. I can play all of them though, everybody.
I will bring
30 seconds before you attack.
Are we on domination? Here comes my Jeff, everybody. I'm gonna get a 5-person ult, and I'm gonna take them all off the point. What do y'all think? Am I gonna do it? My Jeff isn't that good, but I can kind of play it. Make sure my controls are set right. It looks like they are. No Jeffs in the tournament, everybody. And almost all no rockets. I'm telling you, I think they need to make both of their ults give, like, their teammates shield. Like, he should eat his teammates and when he spits them out, they should have shields. And with Rocket's ult, I think with the turbo boost, they should also get shields if they're in line of sight. Like, it's a shield regen. That's the thing you do to both of them. And then you'll see all of them be used, I think. You know what I just realized? My controls are backwards. Oh. Oh, I'm messing up, everybody. Oh, I'm choking. I'm just going to the point, everybody. Oh. Oh, we all fell back. Oh. We're in trouble, you're Calculated. Yeah, I... Trying to mess it up a bit. They're aiming me hard. You not a healer main? Oh, we got just me? There go Luna Snow, everybody. I solo healed Luna Snow before.
When you have the fame part figured out.
Such a pity to harm a denizen.
I suck.
Oh, crap. Did he die?
Strengthened
I don't even know where he just went. Oh, there he is. He went in.
Enemy in front of us. My strength is...
Oh, I had to reload you up. You're just screwed there. Oh no, this is bad.
Be strong together.
Oh, I messed up my reload.
Strangers,
Yep.
thanks so much.
That's a bad habit I have right there.
I'm hurt.
Tandy needs
I
help.
like the cold.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dang it. Tried to save you.
Look behind you.
We're finding our groove.
It's spider time!
A nice deep freeze.
Yup.
Yeah, that was me taking down.
Powers are done.
That's right.
Double KO!
I put you on ice.
Control Z!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
We have... Here they are. The fools. Typical air breather.
A nice deep freeze.
Impressive as always. Insignificant gnats.
That one hurt.
So disappointing.
Tandy needs help.
Just embrace the light. It's okay.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, I missed CC.
I feel like myself again.
Be your best self. Co-op time. A nice deep freeze.
Thanks.
Thanks so much.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Coming right at ya!
Get in here, y'all. Typical air breather.
Just embrace the light.
This will not be my last battle.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hell
I don't have to be center stage.
Oh, I gotta do it.
Put on a show.
Stand my old everybody, stand in it.
I'm more dangerous.
You can honestly push their spawn. I know it's pop zombie, but or that's it.
I suck. Snowball fight.
Oh no, I'm in trouble a bit. I think like this. Get the back up.
Exit stage left. The area is almost yours.
You might go down because of this. I'm sorry. Third position.
Strong together.
This will not be my last battle after all.
Uh oh, that's bad. I got separated from y'all.
Mutants. He has fallen.
Right up.
Glow up.
Oh, had to reload.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
I really didn't want to get a show. I don't have to be center stage.
Oh, I missed the jump.
I can be reckless now.
That was an insane bubble of like 4 HP. Now I'm gonna heal everybody up. Here you go.
Behold the god!
I don't have. I like the cold.
I feel like myself again.
Nice round there, everybody. There you go, I didn't die.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
Look at everybody, I solo healed that, by the way. I solo healed that, I think. I'm crickety.
Get ready.
I'm crickety, no complaints out of me.
With my light daggers and
You want me to solo heal? I'll go Luna and I'll go Kovacs train.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate
But
us.
they will. They
It's
always
definitely
do.
rough to
Just
everybody.
because we're young,
Use
pretty,
healing.
female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
Yeah, I know, you were on the Venom for a bit. I mean, the Venom was doing
Battle
worse.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When all this is
How's my
over,
Spider-Man
I'm gonna
gameplay?
drop the dopest album
Oh my
any
gosh,
timeline
it's
has ever
cringe.
heard.
I'm gonna be honest. Occasionally I hit the combo and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to play Spider-Man like that yet.
See them? Right there. Need some help.
Alright, I'm like pushed up here. Everybody go up here. Everybody go up here.
I am
Pop my
ready
hole.
to put on a
Get up
show.
here, everybody. Alright, get down here. Get down here.
Careful over here.
Get in there. Get it done.
Yours to capture now.
Yeah, get it done, everybody. Get it done.
A nice deep freeze.
Woo. I freaking hit the wrong freaking button. Someone died because of it. That was my fault. You shouldn't have died. Freaking right clicked on accident. I don't remember my freaking skills. Oh, I'm missing everything on that freaking Black Panther. Oh, you went down because of it. That's 2 people that shouldn't have died. That died because I was derping.
Nature itself bends to my will.
Oh yeah, we probably should cap the point, everybody. We probably should do that. There's an objective that we need to take, everyone. Spacing out, like itching my nose. Oh, watch out, Luffy. You're like in there, and oh, I had to reload, but the bubble was caught. Oh my gosh, you're gonna maybe nope. I almost choked that. I got you. Oh, I got one tap though. Be careful. Freaking Hawkeye. It's some BS, dude. That's some BS. Y'all know that's some BS.
Another one for the good guy.
Freaking little rascal and your 1-tap potential. Yeah, watch out, everybody. The Hawkeye's out. He's trying his heart out. Ah, crap, everybody. I think I don't get there in time. Backing
Get
up.
ready to defend.
Control lost.
As a Hawkeye main, good job, Hawkeye. Yeah, they be hitting their shots and hitting their friggin' shots.
You cannot rush.
It's my only death is a one tap at full HP. What do you mean?
Be strong together. Limbo stands with
It
you.
seems we
I need
have company.
assistance.
You cannot hurt me. Ah, much better.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is really bad, everybody. Uh-oh. Oh.
Protective shield compromised.
Wait, we have a Mantis now? What happened to our Black Panther? He was getting messed up? Alright, everybody, I'm on Iron Man, because apparently I need to be on Iron Man. Hey, the Mantis now on our team.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Powering up. Yeah, I hold grudges.
Do not expect me to do that again.
Lit.
Your attack.
That put a spring in my step.
Ah, here they are now.
Ah!
Piece of cake.
You missed, everybody. You missed that. Yeah, give me up real quick. Yeah.
Nothing traps me. They've almost got it. Control seized. It's ours. We're in
Full
capture
power.
more than
Let's
half
go.
of the mission area. Keep
Need some
going.
repairs. Maximum pulse.
Easy target.
I don't know why I shot it at Captain America. He could have reflected it. That was really scubby. I was hoping the Star-Lord was gonna come through. One! Oh!
Around? Any medics around? Oh, that's better.
Hey, get that rascal.
Right there.
Wounded.
Shake it
Is he
up.
up top? Where'd he go? Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm not
Powering
here.
up.
Here
The area's almost yours.
Behold the god of thunder!
You owe me one. You made me angry.
The darkness.
We are undefeatable.
Which,
Nothing traps me.
One step
Got
closer
you.
to saving the
Keep
world.
fighting until we have a winner.
oh, help! Help! I'm gonna fly back in! Why fly back in? I was panicking, yo, because I thought he was gonna come around or something. Our Mantis is sitting at the bottom of the point.
Everybody ready?
Alright, GG, yo. Well, if we saw him 420 with 42. Looking 420.
Another
I was on
epic
support
victory.
half the game. Strategist, seriously. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at my heals, everybody. I had 14k, and I switched over. I had to make the switch, everybody. I don't think we're gonna win. The 3 strategists there. GG, everybody did good. Here we go. We have room for one more person, too, if anybody wants to play. Let me know.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Probably
win
playing
this
for
one.
another 30 minutes to an hour or so. We've been on almost all day. Probably gonna hard cut it at 10-hour stream. I don't really want to go past 10-hour streams. I notice when I do that, I feel horrible the next day. So I've been trying to make sure I don't go past 10.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
What are we doing, everybody? Got I think of damage? Oh, that Loki again.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We should have play, everybody.
I'm
Somebody
your
was
friendly
asking
neighbor.
for Spider-Man. I'm going Spider-Man
Where's the
really
timeline
quick,
where we
I
all
got the
just
team
went
up
to the bodega
with
for a
freaking
sandwich?
Venom. I'm gonna go for the one tap. Yeah. You sent me a friend request. I'm a diva. Doe. Alright, after this game, I'll accept it. We'll at least play 2 games. Maybe 3, depending on how much time. Probably 3. 3 to 4, actually.
Don't forget,
Alright, here we go, everybody.
securing the
Oh.
mission area is your top priority.
Oh, my keybinds aren't set. My keybinds aren't set. I gotta back up. The keybinds aren't set. Spider-Man has a whole bunch of them.
They call me
Hold on, everybody.
That name shall do.
Get over here. Web swing set, right? Amazing combo.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
I do scroll wheel down for, yes. Yeah.
Need some help.
Alright, here we go. I should have my controls set right. I actually have no idea. We'll find out right here. No, they're not set right. Back up. They're not set right. Back up. There it is. Now it's set right. That's funny, right? He has so many controls. I don't even know which ones are which. I just know. Oh, wait. My controls aren't fully set right. Hold up. We're still not done. We're still not done, everybody.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright, now they're set. Now they're set. He has so many buttons. Yo, it's actually insane. Alright.
There's an up. The symbiote Spider-Man returns.
I'm hurt.
Ground and pound.
Forward max swings enabled. Alright, there we go. Now we're good, everybody. So many controls. That's crazy, right? Oh, crap. I don't know how to do that. Oh, crap. I'm messing up a lot.
You'll be all right. Someday. Nice. Watch out, they're headed to
Ah! No, I messed up! Sorry, everybody. I'm like not used to it. Okay, cool, Lolly gang. Never mind, everybody. We died. We're about to get born again with like 4 people
I'm not
there.
a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta get used to the controls. I'll just saw it. Just had to switch it off. Let's see this.
Oh, I hate this part.
It's the grand finale.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to
Stay
put on
away
a
from
I want to
me
get rid of
if it
him
starts to
first.
hover. Hell unleashed!
And then, after that Luna Snow ult, we're gonna go in, everybody. What do y'all think?
Is there a doctor in the house?
I like the
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Count on me.
Feeling good.
Oh no, I messed up. I don't know what I'm doing.
Back in the swing of things.
Limbo stands with you.
There's an unk.
I keep messing up that web swing in. Oh my gosh, that's 2 times in a row. I don't know how to swing over there. As Spider-Man, I keep ending up underneath. I want to end up on top of him.
Now I've got something to prove.
I like it cold. Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, hold on. Let's try this again.
Hurts. See them? Right there. Pleases me to be helpful.
All clear, no more unk. Oh, I hate this part.
You injure a tree.
Hey, we make a pretty good team. I'm everywhere. Ground and pound.
The moon hawk.
Oh, I went into that.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feeling good. Ground and pound. Oh, I hate this part.
I am
Coming from behind. I broke the arm.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not a vengeful person.
Like I said
Today,
earlier,
I'll
it's
make
real
an
cool to play
exception.
Spider-Man. Give me a sec.
We could get used to working together.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Oh, I got somebody.
Watch your tail.
Help is here.
Nice.
You're halfway there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Yeah.
More foes to conquer.
Yeah. Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to hover. Partners like the old days.
Your powers are mine!
Don't turn back now.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Eat elements, jerks!
What have we here?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Surrender your strength.
Yeah.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That put some pep in my step.
Watch out for the Ankh. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
Help! So cold.
Yeah.
Enemy ahead of us.
Speeds. Spider Zero, I'll be your guiding light.
Gonna get sticky. I hate this part. Careful, an Ankh. There might be others.
Pay for this.
No, I didn't have my team up. Oh, I miscalculated that.
That's the stuff. You got a tail.
I probably could have punched him too.
I gotta do better
He was
this
pretty
time.
low. I probably could have went like. Oh, I'm messing up all my movement. Oh, I'm messing up all my movement. Or here we go.
I suck. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I gotta get this nice swing here. It's gotta be beautiful, everybody. Huh.
The symbiotes don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Nice.
That's 3.
I got your back.
Spider Zero.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice. Over here, freaking little rascal. Get back here.
Let's pop back up under there.
Gonna get sticky.
Freaking little rascal, get over here. Finally.
Hey, need some love over here. Nice.
Stay away from
Gonna get sticky.
I'm everywhere.
Feeling good.
Enemy ahead of us.
Oh, I hate this part.
Spider Zero, I'll be your guiding light.
You can count on me.
Where's my Spider-Man suit?
Just I like the cold. I don't have to be
Tandy needs help.
Round and pound. Yeah. Yeah.
Moon Knight placed an onk. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
I'm everywhere.
You never had a chance.
Gonna get sticky.
An enchanted
Oh, maybe I should have ulted. I thought about ulting. I thought about it.
I gotta do better this time.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's Spider time!
Oh, I hate this part.
Please, the final 10 seconds.
Ground and pound.
Oh, there's a freaking penny on the point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Screw it, dude. Get her off
I got
the
your
point.
back. Careful, Anon.
You'll have to keep
Like
fighting
the
until
others.
we have a winner. So close.
I'm opening
This is your big chance.
Put some pep in my step.
How do I use my other ability? E? I don't have it set.
Your powers are mine.
Behold, Darkchild stands with you. You know what's
Round and pound.
You need their power.
Another
I didn't have that. I didn't have one of my skills set the whole time. I didn't have the get over here set. I was wondering why I couldn't get it all. I didn't have it set the entire time. There you go. Oh, Lucas on TV. Freaking big damage, big game out of him. Good job, everybody else. And I don't know, I was annoying them with Spider-Man. I feel like I was doing okay. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. My settings weren't right. Y'all saw that? I had to change my controls like 7 times that match. Because he has so many. And speaking of which, we gotta change it one more time. Look, I didn't have the get over here set. It's set to like E or something. Look, get over here. I think I have that set to... Oh, wait a second. What the heck? This is web swing. This is that. And scroll wheel down. What? Hello? Is this a bug? Alright, anyways. Okay, I have it set correctly now, I believe. That's weird.
Everything has proceeded as
Actually,
I
wait a
planned.
second. No, look. I did have this set wrong. It's supposed to be like that. And then get over here targeting is that. There we go. I had it set completely wrong that whole time. Alright, there we go, everybody. Somebody sent me a friend request. I'm a Debbie do. Here we go. Yeah, I'm on my ult account, everybody. Look, I got 14 wins. We're just doing quick play and stuff with it, too. I'm not trying to really smurf and rate. I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll play some quick play. We got some Xbox friends, some PlayStation friends. To all of y'all in here. Got just Xbox this time. Xbox PC. And there it is, a PlayStation. We got everybody. Beautiful. Let's do it. Everything proceeded as planned? Yeah, something like that.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, look, there, you're on Spider-Man. You got Lord Spider-Man. I know Lord Mantis, everybody. Oh, not on this account. That's right.
I'm Luna Snow. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Alright, but I'll be our healer. I'm gonna go...
I
Loki.
am Loki, god of mischief.
If I do
and
battle
the
with someone
king
else.
of Asgard.
My Loki's getting better. You love Spider-Man? Nice. He's really solid. We didn't get to see him much in the tournament. You really gotta know what you're doing to be doing stuff with him. I feel like when they know you have a Spider-Man on that team, they'll just ban it. Do I want to try Venom? I could go Venom.
You're nothing compared to what I've seen.
You were doing good on Venom. I feel like we're in Loki, everybody. Some Loki.
Will you be my tour guide?
Hopefully all my controls are good. Should be.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Many
Got it?
faces.
This fight is for our destiny. It is why we were bonded together.
They are in front of us.
Just in time.
Oh, they killed me! Oh!
Tandy needs help.
Oh, and they got Loki too, everybody. They got Loki too. Careful.
Nothing for a god.
Yeah, I'll see what Loki be doing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
I hope the next version of me.
Alright, reload. Oh, nice job, everybody.
Put some pep in my step.
I'm everywhere. I outnumber you. Thank me later. I am a true team player.
Good job.
The more the merrier.
Got that triangle on you, yeah, you're good.
I am a true team player.
Control seized.
I need to heal, so I'm using it. Hopefully we don't have to fight for a bit. Okay, I gotta move up, everybody. We gotta move up the setup. Oh!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Bless the healing arts.
Oh, what the heck?
All wrapped up.
I summon the seas.
Nothing keeps
That dude was
me
still
down
going
for
for me, and there was like 3 people on him. Little rascal. When Link can teleport to one of these?
You owe me one.
I have many faces.
We feel much better.
You're quite welcome.
Careful,
You are
Nunk.
restored.
That is much
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Thanks for that.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The more the merrier.
You get a web.
Get
and
in
you
there.
get a web. And you get a web.
Co-op time.
Khonshu will plague us no more.
That put some pep in my step.
Yeah, I got the heals pumping, everybody. I'm on Loki. Y'all know I was talking really good about him for a reason. I was talking good about him before he won that tournament. I was like, I think Loki's really good, everybody. And then bam, it's in a tournament. He's getting protected. Finals.
I outnumber you.
Oh, come back, everybody. I'm in trouble. Someone's on me.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable.
Oh, you will pay. Without chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly
Welcome
prison.
to the Dark Force dimension.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension, everybody. Where darkness prevailed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires
Yeah,
caught
Loki's
us by
cool,
the
everybody.
Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed
Still
up
trying to
save
figure
the
out how to
day.
use him.
Morbius.
If saving this universe means slaughtering our god, so be it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't
All right,
think
everybody,
I could
we're
handle
here.
the pressure of the Dark Force.
We can feel a dark.
You sure those are tagged in with the spider tracer?
I'll go over here.
Let's take
Don't
blame.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Pep in my step.
This Spider-Man thing KOs
Don't
through
mess with the
Loki.
amazing Spider-Man!
Count on me.
Spider-Man might be a good counter to
Nothing for
Loki.
a god.
Looks like the mission
Y'all see
area
that?
is yours
His
to
ult
capture now.
beats Loki ult.
Capture the mission area.
Sure, people are gonna catch on to that
Take your man
soon.
on, 'cause it starts to hop.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, probably gotta heal you.
I have
What?
many
Oh, my bad.
faces.
Freaking, this is what I mean. I was being slow there. I was out of left clicks.
I'm trying to help.
Oh crap, everybody. I meant switch just because I don't know what I'm doing. So.
An Onk. Smash it. I have many faces.
I just like canceled my reload like 3 times. That's, oh, okay. I do not have my flow state down with this character.
Here they are. The fools.
Will not be controlled. Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You're quite welcome.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Your team's passing progress.
Oh, I just gotta place it.
I never liked you. And here we go again.
I'm stuck in this match, everybody. My bad. I don't know what the heck I'm doing still.
I have many faces.
The moon haunts you!
Thank me later.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I'm everywhere.
We're coming up ahead.
You are restored. The more the merrier.
We are undefeatable.
Your powers are mine!
We are
Balance
undefeatable.
doesn't win best.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon. Once I get you stuck, game over. Yeah, got it back.
That's right. Run from me. Run from me.
I have many faces.
You're quite welcome. Healing for my friends.
Just made a Spider-Man run from me. That feels good.
You've captured
I have all these little rascals that are like
Keep going.
actually getting away because they have all the cooldowns.
As soon as you
But
see them.
I made them mess up the cooldowns. They're just trying to run normal.
Here they are.
Oh!
Outnumber you. I'm everywhere.
Don't let them do this, Tandy.
Oh, I couldn't do anything about that.
I don't think I like these odds.
I was trying to blend in, everybody. Trying to blend in. I gotta figure out when it's just not safe and like when to reposition with that.
Nothing keeps me down.
Like, I was way too late. I should have been already out of there.
I outnumber you.
The moon haunts you!
Invigorating, no? I outnumber you.
Oh, there's an Onk there too.
Onk, friends. You need fear the Onk no longer. I outnumber you. I'm gone.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm slow at it, everybody. I don't know how to do it yet. I'm choking. Alright, good.
You are restored.
Control C's.
Done.
There we go, everybody.
You're welcome.
We're doing alright. Kind of choking a lot this match.
I outnumber you.
That put some pep in my step.
We are undefeatable.
Your powers are...
They slept me out of that. You can get slept out of your powers are mine. Y'all saw that?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, GG, everybody. There we go. Yeah, Limpy song with the victory on that. Oh, I pumped out heals, I guess. I was stuck in that match. these are good matches, everybody.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Someone's got it. I never wanted to be Iron Man.
I go crazy with Iron Man. Everybody, I gotta go crazy.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers.
Nice, I got the
Same thing.
Gamma power up.
30
You're a really
seconds
good
before you
team
attack.
comp.
Get ready.
You can play no more, Luffy. You can go Vanguard if you feel like it.
Actual fire.
It's a good time to learn.
That's too awesome.
Because there's gonna be games where you're gonna need the Vanguard and rank sometimes, because nobody will switch to it. Might as well get good at Doctor Strange, Magneto, and Hulk and stuff.
The battle starts in 5.
I'll show you all my Doctor Strange in a little bit. My Doctor Strange's alright.
1.
It's alright, it's not good yet. It's alright.
Got it?
How do you
Don't
feel
bother
for
trying
it?
to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
We'll probably do one more game after this, honestly, everybody, because we're almost at 10 hours in. I'm starting to feel zombie. Pretty good stream today, though.
All systems smash. I don't think that's the
Oh, they
welcoming
got a
committee.
Spidey.
Welcome to the Dark
At least
Force
I think they
dimension.
did. No, I'm bugging. This is Iron Fist.
Looks like the mission area
Thought it was
is
Spider-Man
yours
dude
to
flipping
capture
around.
now. The mission area is yours.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes! One down!
They got Psylocke, which is also kind of good against me.
Oh, that's better.
That one hurts.
I gotta get value.
Power, baby.
Just embrace the
Here it is.
Have to be center stage.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Where is the Psylocke? She's mid. Okay. Couldn't find her this whole time.
Let's pop back up under their nose.
Finally. So now I don't have Gamma Boost. Go back up.
Need to find cover.
Hit this.
I needed that.
Try again. Look at that annoying him around. You get that rascal. She's like one.
Live.
There you go. Where's the Psylocke? Like, she's like hiding.
Full gamma power, baby. Need some repairs, fast.
Control lost.
This guy is one. Finally.
That put a spring in my step.
Seized.
See, I stand in the bubble, everybody. Stand in the bubbles. You know how many people stand right next to the bubble and not stand in it?
Mission area. Keep going.
Us against the
Maximum
world.
pulse. Pulse cannons end arguments. Toot sweet.
Oh,
All systems smash.
screw this.
Piece of cake.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, I thought I was the enemy.
I don't have to be center stage. I found
Here is almost yours.
Feeling good again.
one more for the soul.
Piece of cake. All systems smash.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Back up really quick. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're cooking them, everybody. We're too good. Good job, team.
You want to be led, I want to be
We're
in charge.
cooking them.
Win-win.
Time for my biggest hit.
Bloody heals. Yeah, just when I'm spamming the heal thing, I have my gamma popped and I'm annihilating them all. So just make sure you look at me when I pop this,
Fast.
and then we win. Because I'ma fry them, everybody. Trust.
It's what we do, Bruce. It's what we do.
Here we go. I love how Iron Man's actually good in this game, everybody. And it's like situationally good still. Like, gamma power up definitely enables him on most maps, but even without it, like he's strong on some maps.
3, 2.
He's kind of strong without it, honestly.
All you need to do
It's
is
still a little
capture the mission
situational.
area. Got it?
It's interesting.
Never say Hulk is stupid.
Definitely
just
still one of the
because
strongest.
Banner is smart.
I'm gonna do damage to them. I popped it a little too soon. I thought they would be here faster. I forgot. I'm really fast. Alright, I kind of wasted my gamma, everybody. But it's fine. Watch this. I'm gonna go for crazy flank. Got nobody. But it made them all spread out. I mean, it made them all spread out. Look at this. Look at this. And now we're getting a bunch of them. Oh, that guy's won.
Swallows you.
That's that, everybody.
We
Let's
need
hit the
to take
point.
this area and hold it.
Good job.
The mission area is
All right. And y'all have them held at spawn?
Full
Jeez.
gamma power, baby.
Watch out. They're pushing in. Actually, can't stand here. Actually, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Especially when they're doing it like that. Oh, I'm actually in trouble. Oh!
I can't move.
That's why I didn't want to be up there like that. I knew it was gonna go down.
Everybody ready?
I felt their ults coming. I'm calling back, everybody. Dang, I shouldn't have died there. I should have just backed off.
All systems smash.
Just embrace the light.
Where'd he go? They got Hawkeye now. Cycling's in their spawn. I kind of need you to contest the point. So let's go back, get the Psylocke, and then
Let's pop back up under their noses.
we need to get the point. Let's go back to the point, everybody. They got Magneto on the point.
Us against the world.
I had to back off.
Be your best self.
No! Oh, I'm freaking being bad. Come on.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
This always happens, where I start out ace and just annihilating them, and then the team, look, they hard counterpick the Hawkeye hella. I'm dead. Yep. We're playing really spread out, everybody. We got rambunctious. We were in formations before. Let's get back in that formation, everybody.
Now's a good time to leave.
Let's stop fighting for a second. Everybody stop fighting. We're on quick play. We're doing the quick plays. Oh, look at me. Practice what I preach, everybody. I'm backing up.
The darkness. Help.
It's okay.
That's better.
You need me. Double KO.
Next time, you may not be so lucky.
I seem to be unprotected. Maximum!
No!
That's 3.
Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon. I hope Friday got that on video.
Here we go, everybody. Doing good again.
Keep going.
Just had to go clutch mode. Let's go this way. Oh, help, help, help!
Any medics around?
No! Fuck. I shouldn't have challenged her. I knew not to challenge her there. That was bad.
I'm back.
This way, everybody.
Full gamma power, baby.
The area's almost yours. Double KO.
Looks like it's brown.
Be strong together.
Well, they got like 3 people coming after me.
That put a spring in my step.
Some help. A nice deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. It's the grand finale.
Full gamma power, baby.
Leland. I was doing okay. I don't know. I challenged Hella in 2 bad spots and just died.
Another epic victory!
Hello, V Alpha. Hello, Dante. How are y'all doing? My bad. I was flustered that match. Because I was doing really good and started throwing. Like, I literally died like 3 times for no reason. Alright, GG that round, everybody. I'll do one more, but we're gonna do one more. You see, GG, and what? It's just I feel like I shouldn't have died at all. I died a couple times. I should have just backed off and let y'all die. No, I'm joking, but I knew I was like, oh, we're going too far in. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have slept.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
At least I play, everybody. Here, I'll show y'all. I got Doctor Strange.
Reality is but an illusion.
Let's go Doctor Strange, everybody. I didn't practice in them. I'm getting better with them a little bit. I want to make sure I have the Strange in case nobody wants to pick Strange. And I have to be the Strange.
Supreme.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop.
You know what I should have done, everybody? Well, let's see if I can still do it.
I'm opening a portal.
To control this form.
Tandy needs help.
Pentagram of Farala.
Oh, I tried to get it, everybody. I tried to get it. I tried. I tried, yeah. Let's go for the cheeky one, yeah. Scrub stompy one.
Good medicine.
Now we're a little too far forward here. Run button. I don't know which button it is. There it is. Couldn't figure out what button it was, yo. I think my buttons are not right. I am on the ult account, everybody.
We are undefeatable. Come here.
You're in trouble.
That one hurts.
I am strengthened for battle.
No, I hit the wrong button again.
Science and magic combined.
Well, line us up. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
We are
us against the world.
Can't handle that many bad guys.
now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I think we lose this pointer, but we all think.
Be your best self. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
No escaping us.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk, everybody.
Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep freeze. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
medicine.
It's gonna hurt.
By the eye of
No! Why wouldn't it cancel it? Oh, come on, man! That would have been a 5-person. Oh! I'm here, everybody. Come on, dude.
The doctor
Really?
is in.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't know. It just wasn't regging me to cancel it. I went to cancel it like 3 times.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
What?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I like the cold.
Alright, everybody. Well, listen. I'm switching off Doctor Strange. I'm not doing anything. Who do we go here, everybody? Iron Man. Let's see if we can win. I'm not doing anything, dude. Literally not doing nothing with Strange right now. Freaking just wasting my
It's now or never. Stop them.
Full gamma power, baby.
So I'm gonna take out Storm, take out this. Actually, I'm gonna take out him because he's a threat, and take out Mantis because it's the next threat. Force the ultimate on her, and then try to get that person, but I should have actually just backed off because the Mantis is super tryhard and 11-0.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
It was still enough pressure alleviated for us to restabilize everybody. It did it. I'll just get 2.
Full gamma power, baby.
Team's still going in. Good job, team. Good job, everybody. Oh, Spider-Man trying to sneak behind.
You stop them in their tracks. Blow up.
My school, you're lucky I have no idea how to read your movement.
One step closer to saving the
I'm gonna
world.
die easily now. You're running a straight line.
Feel the
second.
wrath of the goddess!
Oh, she saw me at the Gamer novel. I'm gonna back up for a second.
Maximum pulse! That's what happens when you pick
Not invincible in that. I guess I'm gonna die to Storm.
Maximum pulse!
And she wasn't even aiming for me, I think. Oh, she was. She turned around.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last
Somebody
time.
pinged it or something, yeah.
Enemy ahead of us.
Full gamma power, baby.
I'm frying him. I'm frying him. He's gonna pop his shield. I'm still frying him. Screw it, yo. You'll meet. Oh, I was line of sighting y'all. Oh.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time. All systems smash! Defense is compromised.
That is much better.
Yeah, I'm not playing really good these last couple. I'm really tired, everybody. This is definitely my last match. I'm like playing horrible.
All systems smash!
I will not.
Enemies on approach.
Really should be on Black Panther here.
Please, we're hurt. Better stop that vehicle.
Any medics around?
Girl like a girl.
Maximum
Don't give
pulse!
them another inch.
Pulse cannons and arguments. Toot sweet.
I'm heroic in my own.
We
Last
are
minute miracle.
undefeatable.
Shit, wasted her
A
ult.
nice deep freeze.
Full gamma power, baby.
Oh, that bridge was so convenient. I'm using the bridge. I'm using the bridge for him to get messed up.
Stop
Yeah.
No escaping
Yeah.
us now. Double KO.
Yeah.
Always has to show off.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Fight. There is no escape. You need hope.
Come here and let me help.
Full gamma. Need some repairs. Fast. Oh!
Tandy needs help.
Fight it, Ty.
Iron Man operational again.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm gonna miss that pop star charisma.
Oh, crisis averted.
KO.
Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left.
Nobody can hang
That's three.
Trying to do something, everybody. I got Spider-Man. It's my top counter.
A nice deep freeze.
Iron Man operational again.
Unless they get pocketed, it'll do alright though
See
against
them?
them.
Right there.
All systems smash!
I'm hurt.
Any medics around?
Down to 30 seconds.
You are fortunate, Namor.
Need some repairs? Fast. What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
We are undefeatable.
Darkness.
Extra shielding? Yes, please.
The final 10 seconds.
Win without hope.
Double KO.
Piece of cake. Any medics around?
We have a winner.
Feeling buff. Hulk happy to help.
Don't mess with the
I'm
amazing.
no fun. We almost went out last time. Full gamma power, baby. I hope Friday got that on video.
Double KO. That's
Maximum
three.
pulse. That's better.
It's like his brand.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Freaking rascal. I didn't do nothing on Doctor Strange. I was doing better with Iron Man towards the end. Alright, I'm really tired, everybody. GG's. Good job, team. Good job, everybody. I knew you that you got a highlight. Clicked on it on accident.
Protect your king. You never had a chance. Back to the fight.
Yeah, 23k yields on one side of it. It's pretty good. In a real game, you'd probably get like 40,000. That type of number. Alright, got it. Good job, everybody. That's my last game. I'm just kind of getting tired. It's like 2 something in the morning. I want to try to sleep at like a more regular-ish time. I haven't been like up as late as I used to be. I've been sleeping like kind of regular. So that's why I was kind of on earlier today. I don't know when the next time I come on is out. Maybe I come on tomorrow and do more of this. There's a couple days left in the season. I'd say I have zero clue what I'm doing, everybody. I just know I'll do this. I'll try to get this type of vibe going more. Y'all have fun with it. It's a good time for me to practice secondaries and stuff. Yeah, appreciate y'all, everybody. It was a good night. Tournament was exciting. Yeah, I'm drained. I feel like a zombie right now. And it was a good night tonight. We did pretty good. We won most of our games, everybody. We won most of them. It's kind of doing bad towards the end, but we were still winning. We won like almost every game, everybody. Look at that. We've only lost 2 games on this account. That's not bad. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna read somebody in a moment. I don't know who. Read somebody. And I'm gonna lay down and kind of chill for the rest of the night. I'm going to just read their official Marvel Rivals channel. I think they're on with the Asia finals. What's this? Is it Asia? I don't know what this is. This is, no, this is, NA from earlier, it looks like, or something. Who do I read, everybody? Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna read this Magic main. Let's read this guy. It's the top Magic main, like top 200 or something. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll be back possibly tomorrow. Otherwise, sometime soon. How's it going, Smooth Space Odyssey? Welcome in. Kind of catching the end of everything here. I'm really tired. What happened while we stop? I have to go to sleep, y'all. I'm tired. I try to cut the stream at 10 hours in. We're at 10 hours, 15 minutes now. Just a new thing. I really don't like going to 12, 14-hour streams. They, like, screw me up. And I've been exhausted. These last couple games, I was playing like a zombie, I felt like. So I want to try to go rest. Let me know if you want to queue ranked. Yeah, one of these days. I'm not doing any ranked on stream right now. I don't feel comfortable doing it. In due time, I will. I appreciate you, Space Odyssey. Yeah, make sure you follow for more streams. I stream, kind of sporadically right now, everybody. That's the schedule I want to have. So I might stream tomorrow at 9. I usually take Tuesdays and Thursdays off. I'll try to stream Wednesdays. Sometimes I take Wednesdays off. And, I don't know, sometimes I take a Friday or a Saturday off. But for most part, Sundays, I try to do, Sunday Fun Day. I want to try to do community games more often on Sundays. That's kind of the thing I want to be aiming for, everybody. We did, Sunday community games, everybody. And it was good. It was a good time. Crazy games. Yeah, it was fun. Figuring out how to play some new characters. Well, Iron Man's still doing alright. I was making a couple scrub mistakes there. It's funny, I was commenting, like, I'm probably gonna die here, like, before it even, like, I just need to back off, like, if I know I'm gonna die, why am I still there? Yeah, W Games, everybody, with fun stream, thank you, Yeti, Smooth Space Odyssey, Luffy Song 420, Cycling, Calculated, it's great having you. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm a Debbie Do. Thank you. Appreciate you, you old keeper. You're a 3-month sub. Oh, much love. And yeah, we're here, everybody. That's the thing. I knew we couldn't make a play. I was like, yeah, we need to back out. I know I'm about to get focused. We're in the open room where it shouldn't be. My Iron Man. I'd rather be playing like pillar corners. Or else they just all shoot me. Hey. And yeah, Kinlet. Yeah. We're here, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna do the raid now, everybody. Much love. Let's go give some hype to this other Marvel creator. They're a little lesser known. But they're a good player, and it was pretty good vibes when I was over there. So let's give them a raid, everybody. Let's check out what's going on. They're a Magic main. They're one of the top Magic mains. They're like top 200 or something. Well, and they play other stuff too. They play like Vanguard and this and that. So it'll be some intense games. And yeah, I'll try to be back tomorrow, sometime after 9, maybe 10 o'clock, 11 or something. It'll be a later stream probably. And we'll see what's up, everybody. We'll see what's up. And yeah, much love, everybody. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It's Sunday. I'm trying to keep this going. I'm gonna be honest. My streams aren't doing that great, everybody. This is the lowest performing streams I've had in over a year. I used to stream to like 40, you know, whatever, plus viewers, you know, 20 on bad days or whatever. But I don't know. We're trying to bring it back, everybody. I know it will come back. It's just going to take some time to get it going again. So I appreciate everybody here, you know, sticking with me through like kind of this lower part of my journey. And I'm hoping we can bring it back and get things, you know, really hype and stuff again soon. Much love, everybody. Y'all have a good night, Wolf Keepers, Vow Breakers. I'll see y'all next time. And it was a good stream.